Alrighty, what's up everybody? FailureToReport here. You know what time it is. So first major patch of 3.10 is finally gone to live servers. I have no idea why they left the base 3.10 patch on live for so long. Literally, any of the PTU builds that followed 3.10's initial release build were light years better than what was on live. There's obviously still a lot of issues with this patch. A lot of things are still broken. A lot of things are still hit or miss. But one of the major focuses that they've been working on in 3.10 PTU, while live was a shit show, was improving the rock, the mining buggy, as well as spending a lot of time fixing the bartenders still, because that's a priority for the live environment, I guess. But anyways, most notably, you should now be able to go out and mining in the rock. Your cargo capacity in the rock accurately, hopefully, displays how much ore you have and how much more space you have. It seems like, from my time spent on the PTU, you don't get the client crashes that a lot of people were getting when playing in the rock. I know a lot of people didn't have this issue, but myself, MoveSpeed, and many other people I know were having issues with anytime you were around the rock, anytime you were using the rock, your client would crash, which for me, that's very rare. Star Citizen servers committing suicide left and right, that's totally normal. But an actual client crash, I haven't had one of those in so long. When I do have a client crash, it stands out because it's so rare. However, after 3.10 came out and they introduced the little rock mining buggy, I was getting client crashes left and right. So, I don't know, seems pretty related to me. And after all the PTU builds that they've been doing for the last week, focused on the rock, I haven't had that issue yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Hopefully. Hey, Wiser, how's it going, man? I'm super excited for the Mercury. I know a lot of people are like,
why? There's no gameplay.
I agree. I'm right there with you guys who are criticizing the fact that this Star Runner still doesn't really have gameplay, right? Like, data running isn't there. But just in general, like, if I'm going to fly around and screw around in Star Citizen, I'd rather have it be in a ship that I visually like. And to me, this Star Runner is one of the best concept ships they've made so far in terms of visuals. So I'm excited for it. And hopefully the bubble cockpit is still very panoramic. So it'll make flying around in Star Citizen a lot more enjoyable too. I mean, there's not a lot that Star Citizen really has, like, heavily in the win column right now. But one thing it does have is planets look really good when you're flying around. So, I mean, I would rather have a ship that can embrace that. The Mantis was a really good one. 600i is a good one in terms of, like, ships that really let you take in the view. However, the 600i is just, there's no reason to have that ship until they rework that ship. The money you would need to put in to get a 600i, real world money, is not at all worth it. And there's definitely better ships you could buy with in-game credits before you get the 600i. How's it going, Samsonator? Alright, so right now I'm just kind of hanging out and waiting to see if MoveSpeed is going to make it out here. I know he said he was planning on getting on. I think he's just finishing up a phone call. So I don't want to start yet, but I figured I'd jump on, bullshit a little bit, work on my first drink, and wait to see what happens with MoveSpeed coming out here so we can buggy brigade together. I don't watch What the Fuckosaurus at all. I think he's an absolutely terrible fucking human being. So, like, I've kind of talked about this in Discord a little bit. So some people have probably heard these opinions and are familiar with how I feel. I don't like Board Gamer. I hate him as a content creator. I don't hate the person. I don't really care about Board Gamer as a person, right? Like, he's got his own life to live. Power to you. whatever. As a content creator, I think he's incredibly deceptive and milks people into being like,
Oh yeah, the dream.
I kind of feel, mixed emotions on a lot of other content creators for this project, but What the Fuck is Saurus, I absolutely, he's just disgusting on, a human level. Like, the shit he pulled before he was a Star Citizen streamer, in his own personal life with his fucking pickup guy fucking service or whatever. And then, seeing him every time he gets drunk, he's, basically molesting somebody on stream. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? How is he not getting axed by the whole Twitch YouTube Me Too movement? That shit is insane. So yeah, I can't even handle watching What the Fuck is Saurus. The guy is a giant piece of shit. If I was CIG, I would be just cringing so hard knowing that hey, we sent this guy a fucking gaming PC and basically sponsored him to play our game, and he's probably a molester. I did Samson. I generally enjoy. I really like Morphologist's videos on architecture and how he dissects the ships and talks about their design flaws and stuff like that. I think it's interesting because he looks at it from an architectural point of view, whereas I look at things more often than not from a military standpoint. So it's really interesting to get his perspective when I'm considering how I feel about certain ships and things like that. And in general, I don't think he's a shill or a bad guy. I think he's just really in love with the project. He kind of reminds me of a more genuine version of Board Gamer, right? He really likes the project. He's really into it, whatever. And I don't have a problem with that. People are more than entitled to like Star Citizen as it is, or to look forward to whatever is going to come in the future. I don't have an issue with that. My problem with Board Gamer is the way he kind of glosses over how I almost didn't say the F-bomb. God, that's weird. How fucked the project is. That's my issue with Board Gamer versus Morphologist. Morphologist, it just feels more genuine. And Board Gamer, it feels like I'm saying what CIG wants me to say. No, Board Gamer is not a molester. Somebody asked about how I felt regarding What the Fuck is Saurus, and that dude is absolutely a gropey fucking creep. There's so much shit out there on What the Fuck is Saurus. It kind of it really demonstrates CIG's history with endorsing and lifting up people who have some really sketchy sexual background stuff that's readily Googleable, and being oblivious to it, right? Ben Lesnick and his fucking creepy as shit preteen rapey blog that he had, and What the Fuck is Saurus with his fucking hookup service that he used to run before he became a streamer. Dude, you should absolutely everybody should go read about What the Fuck is Saurus. It's amazing to have background context on that guy and then go, yeah, that was the guy CIG chose to be their golden boy on Twitch. Hey Alex, how's it going, man? I haven't seen a whole lot of stuff with Morph in terms of being critical, which, to be fair, it's partly because I don't watch a lot of content creators regularly. But I have seen enough of his stuff where he does try to suggest improvements to CIG, which I think is great. Oh, Ben Lesnick was a super fucking weird racist creep, dude. Hardcore. His blog that he left up was just insane. And I think that was a big part of why Ben Lesnick got sent to work from home / sent to the farm. Magically went from being a figurehead of the project to you don't see him anywhere related to CIG anymore. It's because his blog started coming up. I don't always agree with Nubifier, but I get where he's coming from on a lot of aspects. So I mean, I I don't have a big problem with noob. We kind of like hashed shit out and like set our grievances with each other, met in the middle on some things, and then we're also like, no, I feel this way and you feel that way, and neither of us wants to change. So, I mean, I don't really have a big problem with Noobifier. I definitely appreciate Noobifier using his platform to discuss the flight model. I feel like a lot of us who backed the project specifically for the hyperactive, like very fast-paced flight model and space combat that we used to have are just being ignored. So Noobifier is basically the voice for those of us who want that back. Whether or not CIG listens is obviously, you know, totally Chris related, but I appreciate that Noob is doing it at least. I wasn't Air Force Simpsonator, I was Army. Oh, for sure, Art, right? Like, and that's one of the things that just blows my mind with Board Gamer, how he just churns out videos, right? Like, the game itself progresses at snail's pace, and even CIG's content that they put out, a lot of it is rehashing the same stuff that we've heard a million times. They're just saying it differently. So I have no idea how he can manage to put out multiple videos a week on Star Citizen. That's crazy to me. Not much, Archer. Just waiting to see if Moospeed wants to jump on. I think he's on a call right now, but he's planning on heading out here so we can be buggy buddies. And hopefully make some credits before the server dies. It did seem a lot more stable in PTU, but obviously, you know, hardcore asterisks on that. Every time a patch goes from PTU to live, it almost always falls apart. I'm hoping that's not the case. It would be great to be able to play for multiple hours straight. That would be amazing for me. But we'll see. I'm like, oh, it's because the rock slides. That, unfortunately, has not been fixed. Go ahead. Engine off. There we go. Hopefully that that stops. I was like, man, that strut there just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I was like, oh. At first I was like, I mean, the world's turning, or the moon's turning, so I guess maybe it's the horizon changing. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't affect that. It's because I'm sliding closer and closer to the strut. I think the Talon is a fucking classic example of CIG scope creep. Let me pause my music really quick so I can focus, because this is something I feel like needs to be talked about, and I haven't watched a lot of other content creators, so you guys in chat can let me know what other content creators have said. The only person I've watched is Astropub talk about the Talon, and I fucking strongly disagree on his take with the Talon. I haven't watched his video that he put out specifically about it, but I was watching him talk about it on a live stream. And as much as I love Paul, I think he's a great dude. I fucking completely disagree with him. Thank you. Thank you so much, Caramel. 24 size 3 missiles in a fucking fighter that's basically a little bit bigger than this thing. In a light fighter. That's insane. I mean, the Talon is, by all means, its fuselage is smaller than an Arrow. If you haven't looked it up on Starship42.com, go ahead and compare the model for the Talon, the Arrow, and the Gladius. The Talon is fucking tiny. And you're going to tell me that thing has 24 size 3 missiles. For everybody's fucking reference, that's as many size 3 missiles as the Freelancer Miss has. Granted, the Freelancer Miss has a couple size 2s mixed in there also, but that is as many size 3 missiles as a Freelancer Miss on a fucking tiny light fighter. What the fuck? That shit makes no sense. No sense. And it's so fucking upsetting because you look at all these heavy fighters, right? Like the Vanguard, the fucking, I guess the Super Hornet isn't really technically a heavy fighter. It's more like a medium fighter that leans towards heavy. But you look at all the fucking ships that were concepted as heavy fighters, and their whole thing is like, we fucking punch like a motherfucker and can take a beating, but we're agile and slow. And more you see these light fighters and medium fighters that are hitting stronger than heavy fighters. And I mean, it's like, okay, then why do we even have heavy fighters? Like, all of these ships that were designed years ago are completely outgunned now by lighter fighters. What the fuck? So yeah, my thoughts on the Talon is it's an fucking flawless example of CIG power creep. It's just so, like, it's ridiculous to me. I think the base Talon, what is it? It's 2 size 3s, right? Or is it 2 size 3s or 2 size 4 fixed, right? That one is, I think, a little bit more bearable. I'm still kind of, like, on the fence about that. I really feel like light fighters should not be able to equip size 4 weapons. I feel like it's just getting so out of control. They're already very nimble. They're already really hard to hit for most people. I mean, I guess auto gimbals helped that a little bit. But it just seems absurd that, you know, these tiny fighters are equipping weapons that the heavy, big, actual big fighters also equip. It's like, okay, then why even have size 1, size 2 weapons at this point? You might as well just gut them from the game. All you're doing at this point is fucking starter ships. I think that's absolutely going to happen, Icarus. I do think that the Talons are going to get nerfed post-sales, right? Like, after the money rolls in, when the thing goes flyable and they have another Talon sale in December, I absolutely think, you know, they'll let people bask in the fucking brokenness of it for probably a couple months. And then, like the Arrow, they'll tone it down. It just really screams like, hey, we wanted to sell this fucking JPEG super bad. Like, dump your wallets, give us money. When it's concept alone. Like, any player should have been able to look at that and go, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. So, like, the people actually making the game and, you know, having to think about actual balance, or at least they should be, they definitely should have caught it. If, like, any combat player can look at that and go, oh god. Yeah, plus the thing's got stealth capability, right? Like, it's gonna have Taveran tech like the Prowler. Its cockpit's fucking amazing. Dude, I love the Taveran cockpits. The Prowler was great. And, like, anybody who watched me talk about that, and I guess, like, kind of a half-assed review video that I did talking about the Prowler, that was like a big highlight for me. As much as I will never recommend buying the Prowler because I think it is absurdly fucking priced, the cockpit on it was so fucking great. And now you're putting that in a light fighter? Fucking yes, please. I absolutely bought a CCU to a Talon. So we'll see what it's like in December. Hey, Pius, how's it going, man? No 30Ks yet, Grimneil. So I was kind of mentioning this a little bit earlier before you jumped in, I'm assuming. But when this build was on the PTU servers, it was fairly stable. I didn't have a 30K during the time that I was playing, but I was only playing in like maybe 2 or 3 hour blocks. So, but which is still amazing compared to what 310 Live was for most people. Obviously, your mileage may vary depending on the server you get and where you're playing, time of day, and all that shit, right? Because servers degrade and either have issues when players do stuff in the universe, or as the population just gets fuller, they degrade and eventually throw the 30K error that kills the server. So obviously some people who are playing on off-region servers during like their prime time hours, which would be off-time hours for those regions, things like that, you're probably going to get a little bit better experience than people who are playing on their specific servers or specific regions during prime time and whatnot. No, 100% truth. It bugs the shit out of me. It makes no sense that these light fighters just keep getting bigger and bigger guns. It shouldn't happen. And the idea that like medium to large size ships have smaller guns than that is just like, what? Like, the turrets. Let's talk about fucking turrets on ships. Like, how the fuck do turrets have smaller fucking mounted weapons than these fucking light fighters do? they're on a giant platform. They can obviously hold the weight. So what the fuck? It makes no sense. You're fucking sitting in there cruising in your size 2 fucking turret trying to defend your mothership as fucking this little tiny dot of a fucking light fighter zips by with size 4 fucking fixed weapons. Okay. I'll have to do that, Wiser. I haven't dicked with turrets. Mostly because it's just such a pain to like coordinate getting on with somebody else to jump in the turrets. Yeah, absolutely, Grimneil. It makes no sense that they've just completely made size 1, size 2 guns obsolete over the last couple of years with how often they stick size 3 and size 4 shit on light fighters. It's just crazy, Caramel. Like, it would be one thing if the Talon was bigger. And maybe only had one size 4 fixed mount, but it's so absurdly fucking small. And it has 2 of them. It's just crazy to me. Oh, we're absolutely buying strikes, Strategos. If I was... Okay, so here's the disclaimer. If missiles are working correctly, the Shrike is going to be the superior ship, in my opinion. If they are not working correctly, then you have a completely useless ship. So you have to kind of weigh those two things against each other. Do you want a ship that's always going to be able to have the 2 size 3s plus a couple missiles, or size 4 fixed? Or do you want a ship that might be just so cancerously broken anytime the patch is good for missiles? So that's the determining factor for anybody who's looking at the Talon. Oh man, if they had been releasing the Ares with the Hercules and the Star Runner, I would be so happy. Especially with the fixed assist. God, could you imagine just seal clubbing every fucking thing coming out of a port with a size 7 fucking fighter? Yes, please. Yo. Let me turn off my music. No, I can hear you. I just have to turn.
And my audio was like all fucked up, so I just assumed Discord's was too.
No, you're good for me. Boy. Let me park this thing inside and I'll
I'm still good, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You talking shit on the Talon, dude?
Oh, for sure.
I got the CCU ready, alright?
Oh, I mean, I do too. Like, I'm absolutely gonna use it. I just think it's fucking absurd.
Yeah, well, I mean,
okay.
just to be clear, for the Shrike, right? I don't care about the other one.
Shrike, yeah.
I want the missile spam.
The other one could be just as cancerous.
I don't like light fighters. Right? Like I don't want to fly a light fighter unless it's like really gimmicky, like a fucking missile boat, right?
Right.
Yeah. Like I got rid of my 325, right? Because I just don't care.
Yeah, I feel like the 300s aren't gonna. It's kind of like the Vanguard and shit, right? Like, they're just not. Gonna,
can never
until there's mechanics supporting it, like the fuel drain and shit.
I think. Well, even then, right? Like, the Vanguard just holds so much more that I'd rather stop and refuel when the Vanguard's runs out than just like be refueling all the time with the smaller one. That I'll on top of like I'll almost never. The only time I could ever see myself using the 325 over the Vanguard, right, is if I have to park it on somebody else's fleet carrier, right? The only time. And it's just like, how often am I going to be doing that, right? Like, I just don't know, right? Like, I most games that I play in small groups or solo. I play WoW, and I haven't raided in 2 expansions, right? Right. Like, I've literally, the only raid I've ever done is for, like, some quest thing where you said I remember I asked you about it, right? It was like for some quest thing or something, where I just queued into that one boss, right, for BFA. That was the only raid I ever did, and it was a fucking LFR for one boss, and I dipped after, right? I was like, well, got my shit, I'm out. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see myself ever wanting to play with like 40 other people or some shit, you know?
Right. I mean, I definitely feel like the 325 just it suffers from not having a place yet. You know, like it going, oh yeah, it's super fuel efficient. Doesn't matter when everything is still super fuel efficient. Everything can still scoop fuel. Everything is able to easily jump between refueling points. Like, it just doesn't matter right now. So like that basically one major bonus for the 325 is obsolete. I mean, yeah, you could be like, oh well, it's a fighter that has a bed, but like right now, it's not a good enough fighter to justify being like, oh well, I've got a bed, when logging out really doesn't matter most of the time. Like,
I think also
boss.
like the issue for me too is that like it doesn't jump far, right? Like
yeah, the stock drive is really bad. You have to switch it out.
yeah, I just don't want to deal with that shit right now. I don't know. Yeah, I just just no reason. I don't know. If I want a small like single person fighter or something that I can park on carriers, I'll just grab another Avenger at some point, since it's cheaper.
I mean, realistically too, if they ever get shit to that point, you shouldn't even need a bed because you would be tied to the carrier's bed.
Yeah, but like I don't like having ships without a bed. I mean, like, you're right. Like, I could just grab like an arrow or something, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
There is no Redeemer Truth 81. It's all a figment of your imagination. Somebody gaslit you into thinking that was a real concept.
Honestly, I've never even heard of it.
I would say Squadron 42 is probably going to be like tail end of 2021. If I was going to guess, that would be mine. They might rush out like a real fucking nightmare to try to get something out like in the first half of 2021, but I doubt it. Or they'll be like, oh, I think this is the super special alpha.
So like
pre-alpha.
Am I wrong in remembering that they're doing this in like
episodes?
Episodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they doing that still?
Yes. Yep.
What do you want to bet we get a prologue of episode 1 before we get anything?
We're still putting on the Chris Roberts polishing.
The end of 2021 is a single mission, right?
That would be terrible. I don't think they could do it just because of how outraged
the backlash
people would probably be. Yeah. I don't
so like,
think so.
You're probably right about that, but like it doesn't mean they won't try, right?
No, I mean you're not wrong. Like they've done some real dumbass shit before, so I mean it's totally possible. But I would hope they learned from like just how mad people got over that Squadron 42 update video that like people are basically at like the end of their you can fucking jerk me around leash.
Oh hey, did you see you can preload Microsoft Flight Sim on the Xbox store?
I haven't looked yet. No.
Okay.
I'm probably.
It's like it's weird though. Like it preloads like 10 gigs or something. It looked like, right? Mm-hmm. Because like they have this weird like streaming service thing, right, with it, where like not like live streaming, but like the data streams to you, and it only gives you so like the game is like 150 or 180 gigs or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. But because there's so much like map that you'll just not ever go to, maybe, right? Mm. They don't make you download it all, right? Okay. And they just have this thing set up to like it streams in the areas that you could go to from where you are or whatever, like as you're going. Sense. But apparently, but it doesn't save that permanently, right?
Oh, that's weird.
So like, if you have like a data cap or anything, yeah, like if you have a data cap, you don't want to do it that way.
That's
right?
weird.
Because
Yeah.
you'll end up downloading, like, say you fly the same path between two airports back and forth over and over, right? You'll end up downloading the pathway between them over and over and over again, right? Instead of just once.
Yeah.
So you if you have a data cap, you don't want to do that, but if you don't, maybe it's worth it.
I think it definitely looks really good, Wiser.
Fuck you, Archer.
I'm gonna wait for once and see how it actually plays for people, and then decide on whether or not I want to grab it. I mean, I don't trust IGN at all. So I think that's fair for people to be like skeptical of an IGN review. They've given some fucking good old pat on the head reviews to a lot of really shitty games over the years. So I think it's fair to be skeptical and wait for like actual player like feedback.
Oh yeah, I think people should be really skeptical of anything at this point.
I mean, like,
Except Cyberpunk.
Say I had gotten a preview copy of Flight Simulator, and I was on here going, man, this is so fucking great. I would hope even with me, you would still not trust me and wait for, like, people who aren't being given special privileges or, like, sneak peeks and shit, who are obviously going to be biased in one way or another, right? Like, even people who are normally critical, they're not going to be like, oh, this game's a fucking pile of shit, because then they're going to ruin any chance of ever getting that kind of, like, special access again. I won't ever probably play Star Citizen with a HOTAS Wiser. I very much prefer mouse and keyboard for these kind of games. For an actual flight game, for sure, right? Like where you have gravity and like you're always going to be flying essentially on the same plane. But for space games where like it's full 6 degrees of freedom in terms of movement, I very much prefer mouse and keyboard. I did do left-hand stick, right-hand mouse for a while, back during around 3.3. But even then, I like constantly found myself like moving my hand back over to the keyboard just because it's so much more convenient to have like all my bindings there. Yeah, WMD, a big turnoff for me purchasing it at the launch window also was that they didn't have VR support at launch. I'm glad that they said they're going to add it, but to me that just blew my mind. Like that game is such a no-brainer for VR. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
I haven't tried any turrets, Wiser. Sorry.
I mean, I could do all three Sky Mage, but I don't know about a GPU. I don't want to buy a new GPU until I completely rebuild the computer. So we'll see.
I mean, you don't want to buy a new one until the 3000 series comes out, regardless. So.
In terms of Cyberpunk,
and you don't.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say you don't want to buy one until aftermarket ones come out, especially. Like you don't want to buy a Founders Edition. You want to buy one from like Asus or EVGA.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody play like that before, Wraith. That's different.
Gonna get that big boy 390 Ti, 3090 Ti, whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure.
Maybe like fucking $3,000 or some shit. Yeah, the 3080s and above are gonna be pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think AMD has anything to compete with that still, or they haven't, at least historically. Nvidia still controls like the high end stuff, but I think the 3070s and below should be priced better than that stuff will be. Which is the market I'm in.
Hey Kevin, how's it going, man? Are you patching?
I'm fixing something on my shit. Dude, my fucking Chrome is taking up so much goddamn fucking RAM.
I would almost see playing it that way. Wraith playing X3 with a controller on one hand and a mouse in the other is like better than trying to do mouse and keyboard. That game's default controls and what they allow you to rebind are so frustrating. Like, I don't understand who came up with their control scheme for mouse and keyboard. I'm sure the gameplay is totally different with a HOTAS, but on mouse and keyboard, it's so frustrating to play, which really, really sucks because I feel like the game seems really fun and kind of like interesting, but I can't get over the controls. I've tried so hard. I've tried to like will myself to be like, yeah, I like this, but I just can't do it. God of War would be cool. I would play that. Horizon Zero Dawn, I wouldn't mind playing at some point. Oh, what the fuck, Mr. Vay? Or V. God damn, man. I always struggle between calling you Vay or V. Why you gotta break everything, man? Don't come on my server. Stay away. I don't need the bad juju, dude. All right. I had to buy Moose Speed the cold weather Marshmallow Man suit and the hot weather Marshmallow Man suit. So I need to make some fucking credits tonight. All right. I've done nothing but lost money in Star Citizen for the last like 8 months or so. So I need a win tonight. I need a good mining haul. So don't break the fucking server, hamster. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fill this drink up real quick. Okay. I'm ready to endure Star Citizen.
Wait, so like I was just like looking up this shit real quick because I think maybe Weiser was talking about it. I'm not sure exactly, but oh yeah, he's saying, oh okay, now it's supposedly. All right, never mind then. He was just saying that like, uh, I thought he was saying earlier that the new GPUs are going to be required to have PCIe 4.0, which is like fairly new, right?
Mm.
But like everything I've seen so far says that like it could benefit them some, but it won't be needed at all. So I don't know.
I just have no desire to do combat V like at all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what people are saying in chat now. Everyone's saying what I've seen so far. Wait. Oh, he said it because of the power? What? They've already haven't haven't they already haven't they already gone over the power stuff about how they're adding like more pin connectors or whatever to them? Fuck. No. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go on.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping to do. V. I want to use the rock since we haven't been able to at all. Like every time I try to use it, either the server fucking would crash, the client would crash, or I don't know, something would happen. Something terrible would happen. The rock would fall through the fucking ground. You know, nothing fun. So I'm hoping to actually get to use it a little bit before I melt it. Like, I think the rock is a cool idea. It's just, I don't feel like it has a place right now in current mining. Like, it just feels so much better mining in a ship. It was a lot more stable on PTU. I was kind of just dicking around and pulled like 100k in probably maybe 30-40 minutes. So, I mean, it was decent. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like hopefully in the next system they're gonna have more of these like small minables or like caves that are very accessible for like vehicles like the Rock. Because like it just feels really barren when you're cruising around looking for nodes that the Rock can eat. I mean, you can definitely find them. Don't get me wrong. It just feels like finding nodes for the Rock versus finding nodes for the Mole and Prospector is just way slower. I mean, that's what I would like to see, ideally. For sure. More variation in caves than just these like tiny little cramped mazes that they have right now. I mean, I just personally, I don't give a shit at all about Squadron 42 Sky Mage. I know some people only want to play that and don't care about the MMO, but for me personally, it's the opposite.
God. How do I?
I mean, Pyro itself isn't important though. You're not wrong with that. I just think like at this point, if we're gonna be stuck in the PU that we have with the limited amount of gameplay loops that we have, I would rather start seeing some new scenery than just stick with what we have. Ideally, we would start getting more gameplay loops, and then I could be fine with being stuck with what we have, right? Like if we started getting refining, salvage, repairing, refueling, shit like that. That would be cool, and I would be a lot more tolerable to being stuck in the same place because I'm doing something new in that place. I just don't think that's coming anytime soon. I mean, for me, Wraith, like a big draw to Squadron 42 for me was the drop in, drop out co-op that they promised, and then they gutted that. So it's like, I'm just gonna be playing a crappy version of Star Citizen solo. I don't care. It would have been a completely different scenario if they still had the co-op, but like I don't really enjoy single player games unless the story is like fucking on point, right? Like it takes some like OG Mass Effect, Witcher, God, what are some other good story games from way back when? I can't even remember anymore because I stopped playing them all. Like most of the time single player games just don't have good story.
Yeah, honestly, like I don't play single player games. Witcher's garbage, by the way, guys. You know what the best single player game I've ever played is? Titanfall 2.
That was a good one, which is crazy because it's not even a fucking single player focus game. It's a multiplayer game with a single player campaign to feed you into multiplayer, and the story in Titanfall 2 was so fucking good. That was like next level feels finishing that campaign up, dude. I was like fighting back tears and shit. I was like, oh fuck, man, no, not like this, not like this. That was such a fucking good story, dude. Holy fuck.
I loved that game. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it at all. Like, I thought it was going to be a brainless fucking, like, yay, I'm running on the fucking wall and I'm shooting some dudes, yawn, don't care. But yeah, Titanfall 2 definitely ambushed with the story. Red Dead I still need to finish, Sager. I got distracted with Red Dead Online and haven't finished the story. God damn, roving troll. If that's true, right? Because I mean, it's the internet. You never know. But if that's true, holy shit. Your brother's baby mama needs to slap the shit out of him. Oh, that would be really interesting. A medieval Rockstar game.
Oh my god. I just read that shit. Can I actually have fucking game launch now?
Steambot Chronicles on PS2. I didn't play PS2, I don't think. I think I skipped that one. So I don't think I ever played that one. At least not that I can remember. So 310 11 1 whatever they want to call it. Dude, who's
have you been waiting in the menu for me?
I was.
Oh my god, I thought like I saw you in game and then I closed your stream. I just have your chat open. Holy shit.
I was.
I didn't know you closed the game, right?
No.
Or I would have fuck, dude, my bad.
I'm looking for a new best friend, by the way, chat. So
back the fuck off. Alright, I'm banning all of you. You're all done.
Do you need a minute?
Discord's getting deleted.
Do you need a minute, or are you good?
No, I'm good. Sorry. I thought you said something else.
I haven't heard any news on the Corsair. At least not that I've seen. I would
Fuck
love
off,
to see
Mr.
it
Bay.
getting further along.
Listen, Mr. Vay, I'll 1v1 you IRL, and I'll have you know that I'm a retard, okay? So I have a really enlarged head, and I will headbutt you to death, okay? Tell me that doesn't sound like a sound strategy. I have to go to a website called bigheadcaps.com to buy hats, alright? Come at me, bro. I'm actually not lying about that. That's not a lie, by the way.
Oh, fuck me. It moved me off planet. God damn it. No? Who did it? Yep.
God.
Alright, guys. Do your rainbow hands. Say it with me. Persistence. God damn it, man. Fucking button for this one. No. There's one closer, isn't there? Yeah. You can tell how often I use the Starfarer.
What planet are you on?
I'm in the center of the solar system right now.
Oh. What planet are we going to?
Daymar.
Do I need, like, any kind of special armor for that?
You should be fine with the one we bought the other night. The,
Yeah, which one is that? I don't know which one
Pembroke
it is.
or
though.
some shit like that. It's the
Pembroke?
red marshmallow
Okay.
one.
Yeah, red one. Alright.
Nice, we saw that. That's good. Yeah, this ship's layout is just so fucking terrible. It is literally the worst. What planet are you on?
1 second.
This game is like, what the fuck are markers? Just get moving so if somebody else logs in. Not right on top of us.
Okay. Fucking move. Alright.
I remember CWG. I remember. Modularity sounded really neat.
Oh my god, you're like in the sun.
Yeah, I am. So like anytime you log out on a planet and it doesn't like where you logged out, it puts you in the center of the solar system. So inside the sun.
Oh, really?
Yep.
God.
I always laugh whenever people are like, man, can you imagine what would happen if you were able to fly to the sun in here? And people are like, oh, your ship would probably melt and blah, 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 blah. And like, they're getting like real sciencey with it and shit. And I'm like sitting there thinking to myself, dude, just log off on a building in Microtech and log back in and you'll know. Nothing. Fucking nothing. The Freelancer Miss or the Redeemer?
Alright, I'm on Hurston, sorry.
It does indeed, Maruk. It does. I've legitimately done that a couple times in ships where I just don't want to deal with going somewhere. I'll just log out, log back in, and be inside the star. Yeah, the Starfarer originally was supposed to be able to replace the fuel pods. This is the first time I've ever had landing gear be down. We'll come back to that in a second. But yeah, these fuel pods are supposed to have been replaceable with cargo pods instead. And in all likelihood, we'll never see that. Oh no, my gear wasn't down. It's just pretending to be down? Or it was?
Remember when I landed without landing gear with that guy on the ship?
Um, is the Freelancer Mist good? Yeah, it's really good for like a middle kind of stage game. Show.
If you like shit cockpits, yeah.
Yeah, the cockpit is terrible. Full disclaimer. It literally
It's worse than a
smaller version of
semi-truck's
this.
IRL.
But the weapon loadout on it is good. You can switch out some components to make it a fairly tanky fucking little thing. It can still haul cargo a decent amount. I think it's 36 SCU if I remember right. It has beds. It has an interior. And it has just stupid missiles. So, in my opinion, the Freelancer Mist is a pretty good buy. It's just that it's limited, so it's hard to get a hold of unless you want to go on the gray market and then pay an upcharge for it, which I wouldn't really recommend. No, I completely agree, Black Sheep. I think you do get used to some of the better or less optimal cockpits. For me personally, so like, for me personally, because of my monitor, it doesn't bother me as much now as it used to. Because like, while you only see this, I see all the way over from here to here. So I see the entire screen on the Freelancers and the Starfarer. If you have an ultra wide screen, the Freelancers are a lot more bearable. But yeah, on a default, like, what is this output to 1920 by 1080? I think. I don't remember what ratio that is. 16:9, right? I want to say it's 16:9. If you have a 16:9 monitor, then it's fucking terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Like, looking over at OBS, if this is what I had to see flying a Freelancer, I would hate the fucking ship so much. I'm sure you could get used to it, but like Black Sheep said, you shouldn't have to get used to it. You should be able to fucking see where you're flying. And especially if you're flying a ship that is, you know, more or less for combat. Yeah, I mean, technically I have ultra wide or whatever.
Are you ultra wide shaming him, Mr. V?
32.9 is what
man.
I'm running, Federico, and the view is like fucking night and day. I could never go back. I could never go back from 32.9. I literally cannot imagine playing games on what's the other one? 23 something? 20? I don't even remember.
21.9.
Yeah, 21.9. I could never play on 21.9 or 16.9 ever again. Like, it's just so drastic of a difference going to 32.9. It is. It's the I think I have the Acer 49-inch curved widescreen. You just can't go back. I have no words. It's so nice having that wide of a field of view. I mean, ideally, we'll get to a point where most games have VR, and then it kind of doesn't matter. But until that day, where like VR is actually worth it, you know, unfortunately, monitor matters. I have the Acer 49-inch lock. I can't remember the exact model name. Like, a lot of people get caught up in posting, like, they're like, oh, well, I have, you know, this K fucking resolution, and I run it like this fucking bonkers resolution. But like, what matters is your monitor's aspect ratio, not the resolution. If you want like a wider field of view, then it's your aspect ratio that makes the big difference, not like bumping your resolution up to fucking retard levels. Like, I see people say that all the time, where they're like, oh, I don't care about the 49-inch widescreen fucking curved monitors. I have a 70-inch TV that I play on. And it's like, okay, you're still, I mean, you're getting a bigger picture than me, but you're still seeing a smaller frame.
Yeah,
I have a much fucking larger frame than you do.
Yeah, you have a bigger field of view. The other things don't affect the field of view generally, right?
Yep. I think I'm on the MSI 2070 armor, Mr. V. Like, I thought about the 2080, and at the time I was like, oh man, do I really want to do this? And then, what do you call it? Heather had an extra 1080 Ti sitting around at the time, so I was like, okay, I could put that in. And then her GPU died, and she took that one. So I was like, okay, well, I could get the 2080, but it's kind of a lot of money versus just getting a 1080 Ti. And then, what do you call it? Then they, like, announced that the 3000s were coming, and I was like, nope, 2070. I'll just wait for 2070.
Oh, God. Fucking CB in chat, dude. Give him a percentage. Check that shit.
Okay, so
man.
percentage-wise, I would say it's somewhere between like 18 and 19%. It's small, right? Like a lot of people are like constantly like, man, they've made so much of Star Citizen, but in terms of like promised features by what they had on the roadmap, they're at about 19%. Like people have actually broken it down, so it's.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, how the fuck can you be so precise?
Yeah, no, it's people have broken down like how much of the game that they've sold to people, that they've taken money for, have they delivered, and it's about 19%.
Okay. I would have said like 10%, but that's just me throwing a random guess out there, you know?
I mean, 19 is probably being generous. I would say it's probably a little lower than that, but you know, for the sake of being optimistic or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, also, like, there's some caveats to that. I'd bet as well, right? Are they including FPS gameplay in that? Because sure, it's in, but it's fucking garbage, right?
And
that it's absolute garbage.
Yes, that is something.
So like,
they've had like disclaimers with when they break that down. They're like,
yeah,
technically it's in, so we'll give them like a fucking pity credit, type deal, right? Like with mining or with cargo hauling. Cargo hauling's not finished, but they kind of give it to them as like, well, they got something in. So because
you can load up ships with cargoes from a terminal and carry it somewhere and sell it. Yeah, but it's like it's not what the finished cargo will be though, right?
Right.
And there's no way to really say like what percentage of cargo is in, right?
Yeah. So like when people ask like or people make comments about like, oh, they're making so much progress, I very much disagree. Like in terms of like actual progress between last year and the year before that, they haven't made much progress. In terms of quality of life, they've improved a lot of things and made a lot of things more bearable or more enjoyable to play, but they haven't made progress. And I think that's really important for people to keep in mind when they look at this project. A lot of people are like, oh, well, look at all the changes in the patch notes. They're making lots of fucking progress, and it's like, not exactly.
I think my issue is that they put shit into the game and then it never gets fixed, right? They put it in, it's broken, it's a bare version of it, and it just never gets fixed.
Yes.
The flight model has been changed fucking hundreds of times, it seems, at this point. Okay, that's ridiculous, but a lot of times. FPS has been in for how long, and they can't get their fucking dudes to stop staring at a wall and firing their gun for 20 minutes straight, right? Like, fuck, mining like has been in for how long, and I don't remember any like substantial changes to mining, right? Like not really. Yeah, like or like up like not changes, but like advancements to what it will be eventually, right? Like like so we just mine these things and
absolutely.
Like the ships that are supposed to like have like pod that come off and right for like shipping and stuff, right? Like none of that's in, but you can ship stuff, right?
Yep. When people have criticized those kind of features not being in because it's stuff that they talked about being associated with those gameplay loops. So when they were introduced, people were like, well, where's this and where's that? You know, the common defense, the go-to was, oh, well, it's tier 0. Well, it's still tier 0 like years later.
Yeah.
Like, is it fair to give them credit and be like, oh, yeah, they got mining in or they got cargo in when like it's clearly not what was promised and it hasn't been getting closer to it, right?
Dude, God, I can't imagine how garbage the tier 0 of salvage is going to be. Holy shit.
I bet you money it's going to be a changed version of the mining minigame.
Oh yeah, you're going to be mining that ship. It's going to be reskinned mining, right?
Yeah.
It's just going to be
Yes.
reskinned.
Yeah. I would bet money on it. I haven't even paid attention because it changes so fucking often, but I would bet you fucking money that's what salvage will be. You'll fucking take your salvage laser and fucking have to fucking move your scroll wheel up and down until a part breaks off of the ship, and then you switch over to collection mode and tractor it in. Guarantee it. Agent Tech. So the majority of the conversation is on YouTube. I don't really stream enough on Twitch to like have a big following there. Like I don't really stream in general very often. So the Twitch channel is pretty much like an empty little shell.
I tried to keep it going for as long as I could, Twitch chat, but I would type there and he would ignore it. Okay, he wasn't actively ignoring it. I don't think. I think it was just easy for Twitch chat to get lost in the sea of YouTube, right? I don't think you were. And so I was like, all right, I guess I'm going to YouTube because he abandoned me here.
Yeah,
so,
Mr. V, that is the monitor I have. Is the 3840 by 1080. I did not play the what is it? It's Shipbreaker. Is that what the game's called? I think, right? The salvaging one.
That's what they're talking about.
I didn't play it. Like it looked kind of cool, but at the same time, I was like, so I just kind of passed. Like I guess it just I've bought into so many space games that I either am let down with, or I just feel disappointed with, or they never come to fruition or something like that. So I was like, I'm taking a break from the genre. I'm over space games for a while. I've never had any problems with the black levels. I've read a lot of like reviews with people saying that they had issues with it. I read a lot of people being like, oh, the pixels are fucked. They die out super quick. I don't have a single dead pixel. I haven't had any problems with this monitor.
I feel like every monitor version, like every monitor out there, there's a group of people that are like, hey, this is an issue with this monitor. And like, yeah. I like you can't get away from like problems with any monitor, right? Like one monitor has like fucking like black issues, right? And then another one has some other random like, oh, like the colors are shit on this monitor issues. And it's just like, I don't know. Oh, I see why Mr. V's asking. No, that makes sense in a space game. Like, yeah, you do see a lot of dark, very dark, like almost either black or almost black colors, right? So it would be like more of an issue for if you are really into space games, you know, that one specific issue. That totally makes sense. Where are you still like in the sun or?
I was, yeah. It takes me literally like a minute to get to Crusader.
Okay. Going to Crusader then.
That's like the one nice thing about the Starfarer is it jumps across the system pretty fucking quick.
Daymar. Okay. All right. Vanguard, where are you at? There you are.
No, 100% Ghost Rider. It's really depressing how bad the UI is still. Like, they've redone so many different things on this game multiple times, but UI is still fucking as atrocious as it has ever been. I mean, like, they're supposedly going to be redoing it in the future, but, you know, they've been saying that for a long time. That's why, like, one of the big things that I did like in 3.10 was the targeting UI. Like, I hate the keybinds. I hate the new, like, added complexity for no reason that they threw onto targeting, but visually it's so much cleaner. It makes it way more bearable, and I wish that they would clean up like their other UI. Like the map is just incredibly stupid to use. I mean, like I can get around it no problem, but like fuck man, it's just frustrating. Like half the time the points don't actually like work right. you'll click a planet and like it'll show the outpost, and you're like, oh yeah, and you go to like try to click them, and then they won't click. It's just a bad UI, and it's been the UI that we've had for so long. It's weird that like of all the things that they constantly are revamping and retuning, that's not one of them. I don't think a subscription model is necessarily a bad thing for Dual Universe or even Star Citizen, right? Like, I don't have a problem with subscriptions. I know a lot of people fucking, for some reason, do, right? But, like, you know, if you want continued support for a product, that's how you get it. I would much rather pay a subscription model than have to worry about a developer doing some shady, crappy stuff later on in order to fund, you know, continued support, where, like, it basically just ends up, how can we milk them for more money versus them being like, let's make a good game where people want to sub and like feel like their subscription is justified. Like, I would 100% rather see that. I know not everybody agrees, but that's how I feel about it. So like personally, I don't mind a sub model.
As long as there's continuous content, of course.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that helps too, as long as they last for a while.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, if they were going to actually have you pay real money for insurance, I would agree. But I can't imagine that that's the route they would go. I mean, granted, you know, insurance has been such a fluctuating thing that, like, it's... even I can't really be like, oh, this is how it's going to be, because we don't know. Because they change it constantly, like, how insurance is going to matter, if it's going to matter by this much or that much. So, like, it's entirely fair to speculate, I guess. But I really, really can't imagine them offering real money insurance.
There's nothing off the table with CIG, right? I think that's like basically
Yeah.
is the issue, right? Is like they've proven themselves to do like really dumb shit over and over, you know?
Yeah, I don't have any problem reading any of the text, V. Like, it always looks clean. The only problems I have with the HUD is that, the fucking color. Like 90% of the time I can't fucking see it because of color washout from like sun glare and bullshit like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to you, set route.
Hey Ash, how's it going? It does look pretty. 100%. Like, for all the criticisms I have of this game, I think it looks really pretty. I think people are wrong when they sit there and go, "Ah, Star Citizen doesn't even look good." I don't think that's fair. I mean, if you have your graphic settings turned down, or, you know, you're nitpicking like their level of detail transitions, then okay, yeah, maybe. But like in general, the game looks really good. Is it the best looking game ever made? No, I don't think so. But I do think it looks really pretty.
It's definitely good enough, like above good enough.
Please don't waste more time trying to make it look prettier, Chris. Please.
It's more than good enough for sure. Like 100%. I have no issues with the obviously I want it to be more optimized, but like but like with like how pretty the game is, right? Yeah, I have no issues with complaints. That. Yeah.
I would be totally fine playing
it's not
this game
the best,
for many years,
but it's still very good.
Like this. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at least for me, and this seems like mostly true with like the new games coming out, it doesn't seem that like games are really getting like graphically better in terms of like
Yeah.
textures and stuff. It's
Yeah.
more like the lighting is getting a lot better
Yes.
in games.
Yeah, it
It
feels,
feels
like
like-
we've kind of peaked a little bit.
I mean, like obviously things are improving in every way, right? A little bit, but there was definitely like I don't know, like I don't know the amount of time ago, but I'm gonna say like 5 years ago or something, right? Where like games started like their textures just like started increasing
Yes,
at like
it
much
was, like,
bigger rates,
exponential.
and that's
Yeah.
slowed down a lot. And now it's like, hey, it's time to fix the lighting shit, right? It seems like.
Oh shit, there's not a vehicle pad here for you.
I don't. You know what? I might not even use mine. I might just fuck around.
Okay.
I wasn't super impressed with the rock.
What?
I don't like having like a tiny little green area, and then it shooting past it. It's like it's going up really slow. Okay, you barely got into the green. It's gonna like go up. It's gonna sit in the green for 20 seconds now at the speed it was going up. Oh nope! The moment it hits the green, it shoots up to max. It's like what the fuck?
I'm guessing that they're gonna have mining heads for it that are gonna increase the window like they do for the Mole and Prospector.
It's just it's annoying.
No,
I just don't
I
like
get
mini
it.
games in games.
No, for sure, and it's super frustrating in this game. I think especially, I don't think it's like it's not fun sitting there working your scroll wheel over and
Yeah.
over and over again for more than an hour, right? Like
You want to know how much I hated mini games in games? I played the which I can't remember which one it is. The newest Deus Ex, right? And I used a fucking cheat table thing, right? So that like hacking would just be instant. I'd go into the hack terminal and it would just instantly finish it for me.
Oh, nice.
I was like, nope, not having that shit.
Get out of my house. Do you have a marker for me or no?
I did. I just escalated quantum, so I'll let you know.
I mean that too, right? V like
Yeah, I do.
I know even on the PTU, I would be flying or driving around with the rock mining stuff, and like half of the nodes I would come up upon, I wouldn't be able to see half of them, and it's like okay, I could laser or I could fracture them, right? I could sit there and like shoot the invisible rock, but I couldn't collect them once it fractured.
What was that when you were with me only though?
No, that happened later too.
Oh, okay, because remember you said you were speculating that it could just be loading ones for me and loading ones for
Yeah,
you, and we
yeah.
could see them, just not target them or whatever.
Yep.
The same way.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering at first because I was like, how is this system working?
I don't like any mining game, Kevin, or mini game. Sorry, mining game. Mini game. I don't want mini games in games unless I'm playing like Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, whatever. Mario Party. Sorry, fuck.
Trying to find a flat place that's not going to be super cancerous to drive around.
All right, I just jumped into you.
We're good.
At least I can see the planet this time. I love the daytime.
I would be happy with a kind of like a middle ground, right? V like something that's a little bit AFK like Eve, but then something to keep it active too, so you're not just botting it out, right? Like I would be okay with that.
I think it would be nice if there was like the option of both, right? Like you could
For, like, way
inefficiently,
less-
yeah, like you could really inefficiently mine AFK, right?
Yep.
And it would take longer. You would get less, right?
Yep.
Or maybe that like however you want to do that, right? But like something that basically pays out less, right?
Yep.
Damn. And then like you could actively do like the mini game thing or whatever, and it would be a lot better, right? I'd be okay if there was a system like that, because then I'm choosing which I want to do, right?
Yep. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, right? Because then you're rewarding the people who want to like be super active in it and be the best they can, right? By letting them get the better yield. And then the people that want to just AFK and like get some ore for whatever purpose, like me, right? Like people who don't want to just constantly be dicking with it, we still have an option to do that as well, right? Like I feel like it's always better to kind of try to like to find that mini ground or middle ground.
Mini ground.
I'm starting to drink, okay?
You're
Really?
doing it too. I was saying mining game and all kinds of shit. Now you're like,
it's your fault. You're throwing me off. Is the problem? What the fuck, Conflicted? Was there even a message on that, or was it just you?
I saw it in chat.
$50?
I saw it in chat. That's why I was like, oh damn, and I just let it go because I figured you'd see it.
Just like, hey man, fuck it, 50. Here you go. I appreciate it, man. That's 2 bottles. God bless you.
Or it's another ship.
Or it's a rock.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't say a good ship. It's a JPEG. It's a JPEG. A cheap
Anyways,
JPEG.
Conflicted, thank you so much, man. $50 Drinkerino. You're my hero tonight.
Is this the place? Is this where we're doing it?
I think this is where where we're gonna try it. Make sure to turn that shit.
All right, can I scan for rocks in my Vanguard?
I think they enabled it currently to where everything picks them up. Yes. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way because I think it's weird. But I think currently that's the way it is. Yes. I don't know if you'll pick up the rock ones unless you get really fucking low though, because they have a smaller detection.
What icon am I looking for? Is it the diamond-looking one?
Diamond-looking one. Yep.
All right, I saw those already back near you. Yep, I'm picking them up, and I'm not even like. I mean, I'm low, but like not dangerously low.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can scout for you, I guess.
You babysit me.
The closest ones I see are right here, right under me.
I'm gonna leave this door open because if somebody finds their way in here, they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Where the dinks though? Here's the funds. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You can stop giving me money. Thank you. You're a hero, Conflicted. I appreciate it so much.
If you want to donate to somebody, go to twitch.tv/move. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any links over there. I don't stream.
Thank you so much, Conflicted. I really, really appreciate it, man.
Just doing this for money.
Although I've been thinking about streaming Cyberpunk when it drops.
You should.
Because I'm really excited to play that.
Stream that.
We'll see. We'll see if I... you know what? Maybe I'll do a test stream or something to see if I can actually handle streaming. Because I'm still on a 1070, right? Like, I like it just might not be good if I want the game to be pretty, you know?
Right. Oh, no. We can get back up that. We're good.
It'd be really nice if I could get a 3000 series for it, but it's just like I don't see that happening in time because you can like I think like with a good enough like with a newer GPU you can like offload all the streaming responsibility onto a GPU, right?
Yeah.
And I think with like a 3070 it would easily stream and play the game at good levels, right? All right, do you see those?
Yep.
All right, nice.
I wonder,
Right.
didn't they change thrusters to be to where like you couldn't just do that infinitely, or is that something?
I
you
mean,
did later
I'm
stage?
doing it, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know what to
that's
tell
what I'm
you.
wondering, right? Like, I thought like the whole point of the new atmospheric changes was so like to discourage people from being able to just like effortlessly do that forever. Essentially, just helicopter mode. Right?
I think it might
Without
be like a
VTOL.
planet by planet basis. Does this have low gravity or anything?
It is a low gravity moon. Yeah.
It might be low gravity and no weather, like wind and shit, right?
Yeah.
That's like contributing to it.
All right, boys. Let's
All right.
blow this bitch up.
You grab those, and then I'm at the next ones, all right?
All right.
That aren't too far.
I haven't drank in a while. I've been trying to like take a break for a little bit. So tonight is the first night, and I haven't eaten a whole lot today because I've been starting to diet and work out again. So
No,
if I get
why are
really
you doing
fucked
that?
up, you guys, this is your pre-warning. Because I'll probably get really fucked up. I know, V. I feel terrible about it. I'm like, man, it's not fair to my liver. It's come to expect a certain level of poison, and I'm not delivering. I love how small these fucking windows are. God damn, dude. See, this is why I laugh in the face of people who just want to call me a drunk, you know? I can sit there and drink whiskey and still play with this stupid fucking minigame, no problem. So clearly, high-functioning alcoholic, please, not drunk.
Mining's okay in a ship, I think. I think that's what I would go with. It's still a minigame, and I don't like minigames, but it's less shitty in a ship.
It feels a lot more bearable. Yeah.
In a rock or by hand, like, no thank you. Like, I'll probably melt my rock soon and just, like, I don't know, put it into something else. Or save it in case I want to get the Talon.
I can't believe you're sitting there, like, voting for me to go boom, V. That's fucked up. I just sat there and told you my sad story about how much I needed money. And you're sitting there cheering for the opposite team. You're cheering for the fucking mineral deposit.
He gave me, like,
Instead of me.
40K.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It was like 32. 32K.
I just like mini games and games. Like they make me like irrationally angry, right? I just don't like them. I mean, I guess you could call like most mechanics of any game a mini game, but I don't like the idea of staring at a UI and scrolling my mouse wheel up and down to get the energy in the right area for like 5 minutes, right? Like that's like it's just like not what I want to be doing. Like if I wanted to do something like that, I'd go play Eve, right, where I just stare at UI all day and like manage numbers.
I don't even really agree with that, right, Kevin? Like I don't feel like what I'm doing right now is any more challenging than what I'm doing in Eve. In Eve, yeah, like you're AFK mining kind of, but you're doing other shit, right? Like you're watching scan and you're fucking like paying attention to what you're mining and you're doing other shit, right? Like the act of mining isn't the active part of mining, I guess, right?
I like AFK-able stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like I like having some, like of course I don't want everything to be that way, right? But I like having what? It's just F. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know what he's referring to, I guess. It's not a mini game. I don't. Oh, what? This isn't a mini game? I don't understand. Mining in the rocks, not a mini game. Eve. Oh yeah, I don't think Eve mining is. Yeah. No. I agree. I like that.
Thank you, Mr.
Sorry,
V. I
was
appreciate
confused.
it. It needs all the help it can get. I need to start a GoFundMe for my liver replacement is what I really need to do. Just so I can preempt it, get ahead of it before it becomes an issue.
Or, better idea, you could start an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, that. All right, who's ready for FTR OnlyFans? You let me know.
And so when he does get the liver replacement, he'll stream the surgery, right? That'll be an OnlyFans exclusive. But until then, you get pictures of his bald head.
I'll find different ways to make my bald head look like a girl's butt crack or cleavage line. Really work on my Sharpie game. Uh-oh. You said third rock. That was pretty close. It started. It was close. I got it, though. Whew. Wrestled that there line down into where it needed to be.
How big of a donation would you need to, get, something ridiculous tattooed on the top of your head? Yeah.
It would have to be huge. I can't even think about it, really.
Would you get, Okay, I'm not talking like a full on like colored in, right? But like, would you get like a skull tattooed on your head for like $5,000? Like, is that huge to you? I don't know if that's a huge amount to you.
I
Right?
would not. I would not.
I
at
would
all.
shave my head. I would shave my head and get your testicles tattooed on my head for $5,000.
Fuck no. Fuck you know. But hey, chat. How about starting a $5,000 fucking pledge fund to get Mooseby to tattoo some testicles on his head now that he's open?
I mean, okay, hold on. And the fund has to also pay for the tattoo. Just to be clear, I don't want that coming out of my money, right?
Yeah, okay. All right. So you.
No. To be fair, right? I'm not paying for any of this, right?
No,
in money,
Okay, I see where you're going. All right.
right? But yeah, for $5,000, right? And no out of pocket expenses, of course. I would get your balls tattooed on my
I would
head.
fucking definitely not do that. I would.
Twice the normal size.
Fuck no.
So they'd only be 1 inch by 1 inch total. The whole tattoo.
Oh, fuck, I don't have a marker for you still.
That's a joke that he's got small balls, guys. Yeah. WMD, I would do disgusting things for very low amounts of money, right? Yeah. Archer, I'm very cheap. I'm incredibly cheap. I would eat dog shit for less money than that, probably.
I think the thing for me is like actor field of view params invited to party. Nice. Okay. That's you from now on, okay? Actor field of view params.
Wait, who is that?
That's you. That's what it's.
Oh, wait, did you drop party?
Yeah, because I don't have a marker for you, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see the invite now. Okay. God, the armor covers up the fucking shit. Okay.
It does.
There we go. Does that get it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I think I can see you on radar at least. Yeah, there. Oh, I do have a marker. Okay.
I'm powered down over here, so
I've seen like those shows where like friends let friends pick tattoos for them, right? And they're fucking horrible, right? So I can only imagine what YouTube or Twitch chat would fucking come up for, right? So like, it would have to be just an absurd fucking amount of money, and I would have to know like what the tattoo would be before agreeing to it as well.
Yeah, and of course, right? Like this all comes down to like how comfortable you are in the life you have now, right? Like you don't necessarily need $5,000, right? As nice as it would be to get a free $5,000, right? Like you get all the things you want for the most part, anyways, right? But you know, I'm poor and disabled, right? Give me money.
So he will do anything.
You know that? Okay, like this is gonna sound a little fucking homophobic and shit, right? But like, that's you know, I was a dumb 16-year-old kid in high school, right? And things weren't as progressive as they are now. So, you know that conversation that like 15 years ago or whatever, you had in high school where everyone's like, "Would you suck a dick for like $1 million?" And like it goes, like everyone always says no, right? It goes around the circle of friends group, and they're like, no, never, no, I'm not gay, right? And it gets to me, and I'm like, I'd do it for like $1,000. And they all just look at me like, and their chairs just start scooting away. It's like,
I mean, $1,000 is $1,000.
I'm like, how much sucking we gotta do here, boys?
Oh man. I mean, are we talking like an old senior citizen dick that I gotta go at? Like, I'll be there for like a 3-hour thing? Because then maybe a little bit more. You know, I mean, time versus effort, but... Yeah, I vividly remember. I think that was usually like a middle school question. And it's hilarious to look back
Yeah,
at
it
that
might
now
have
as an
been,
adult and be like, $1 million to fucking give out some blowing? Where's it at? But back then you're like, hell no, man.
I'd never.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious. There's no effort when you're good at it. Well, in all likelihood, if somebody's prompting that question to me, I'm probably not. So, But, you know, I'd like to think that I'm just a natural, that I excel in anything. So maybe, but probably not. But if you have $1 million laying around, we can find out.
Alright, I'm at the next ones.
I just think it's super funny when people who like this mining, like, it's fine to like it, right? But people who,
Yeah, you can like whatever you want.
yeah, people who go on the forums and defend it as, no, this is it's a high skill cap thing. It makes it so only the people who are good at it are gonna excel. You know,
Yeah,
I'm sitting
not
here
at all.
like 3 glasses of whiskey in, and like I never fucking mine, and I haven't hit red once. Yeah, man, it's definitely big skill ceiling. Yeah. This is really separating the wheat from the chaff right here, boys. I think the only skill that comes into play with, oh, God damn it, with Star Citizen mining is knowing when to quit and go sell before the 30K happens. That's the real skill. If you've mastered that, you're probably you excel at mining in Star Citizen. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Brennan. Like, it just makes you pay attention. Which is fine, right? If people make that argument, I don't have a problem with it, right? To go, oh, yeah, it just keeps you active so you can't just set up a script and fucking AFK away. That's totally fair to say. I just think it's weird because most people, when you see them on Spectrum defending this, they're like, "Oh yeah, it makes it so the fucking people who are really good at it are gonna be great, and they'll be rich." And it's like, I mean, I could teach a fucking kid to be good at this in about 2 fucking minutes. Actually, my kids would probably be better at it than me because fucking all the weird Lego games they play where you have to fucking like keep the fucking pressure in the thingy and spin the thing.
Dude,
and do the
the
fucking
moment I
dumb
saw like a
repetitive
9-year-old building fucking giant complex towers in Fortnite, I
Yeah,
was like, I'll
yeah,
never be
yeah.
good at anything.
Yes. Right. Watching my kids play Fortnite like years ago when it first came out, I was like, yep, well, I am old now.
They're just like, that kid's better at building in Fortnite and killing people in the middle of it than I will be
Yeah.
at anything in my life. Anything.
Building like crazy defenses and shit while also fucking, you know, shooting people across the map. And
Yeah.
whatever. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh,
It's insane.
okey-dokey. Nope. 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 Sit down. Sit. Sit.
Yeah, like what if the power bar worked like this? Like you could sort of just maintain 20% to mine inefficiently and slowly, but guarantees like over time you'll like actually mine it and not break it, right? Or it still had the green area that you could max out in, but you had to once it hit that, it fluctuated a bit and you had to like manage the power, right? Like what if it was something like that? Right? Like, that would be really nice, I think.
Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Nice rock.
Like, it ensures that, like, the best people still, or whatever you want to call it, those people that say it's got a skill cap, it ensures that those people can still have their skill
Yeah,
skill,
I don't
whatever,
mind adding a skill cap
in it.
Right?
No, it would just be adding, like, it literally leave it as is, but make it so that if you lock it, that you can like lock it in at 20% power and just mine slowly and inefficiently,
Yeah,
right?
that would
Or
be
whatever,
fine,
like
right?
like lower on the bar, right?
Yeah. I don't see a problem
just
with that at all.
right? It ensures that the people that like it the way it is now keep that, and it gives people a very inefficient like AFK way to mine.
Yes.
Well, not even full AFK because they finished like you'd still be clicking every
Yeah, you would
2
still
minutes,
have to move
right?
to like a different node.
Yeah, yeah. But you wouldn't have to do the like power minigame if you don't.
Yep.
Right. And you could like.
I
look to the
am
other screen
fucking
that
glad that they have no detection, Brennan. Don't you fucking dare shit talk that
Yeah.
to where somebody from CIG reads that shit and then they're like,
I
oh, yeah,
just
we
see
need
you
that.
ramping over shit to get to me.
Driving
trying.
anything on fucking planets was absolute cancer when every single rock had detection.
Yeah.
I am so fucking happy that they removed it. They can re-add that when they have a system where it's just not 90% fucking rocks, or they add actual just hover vehicles for fucking every kind of role. It was
That work.
AIDS.
That
It was
work.
fucking terrible. Yeah.
Hover vehicles that work well, right?
It was so bad, man. Like watching people do those rallycross missions. I don't remember what the fuck they're called. Back when everything had collision, it was just nonstop fucking smashing into shit. It was like, that's not. How is this fun? Like, I never wanted to use a Cyclone. I never wanted to like take any ground vehicle out. Ursa, fuck no. Of course, back then I think the Nox and the Dragonfly still actually properly flew, so it was like, yep, jumping on that, and then you just zoom across everything. But man, I want nothing to do with all of these having collision. It would make driving 100 meters such a task. Fuck that. Oop, wrong laser. It's way too much, Ash. It's way too much because there's just literally rocks everywhere, and none of these vehicles handle any of these rocks well at all, right? Like
Oh,
the
God.
smallest
Everything
rock
else is-
will just, when they had collision, the smallest rock would just send your vehicle to a dead stop or flipping end over end. You'd snap wheels off fucking maybe 200 meters away from the outpost that you called your vehicle at. It was a terrible system. If they can get their planet tech to like spread rock formations out a little bit more, then I would be fine with that. I would agree with that, Brennan, right? Like basically what I just said. If they removed it more and thinned it out so that it's not non-stop
God, you're never
rocks,
getting here.
that would be fine. Oh,
Oh,
challenge accepted,
oh, wait.
sir.
I mean, it's on like a canyon in the middle of a canyon, like on a. All right, well, all right,
Challenge accepted, sir.
okay. I mean, maybe there's a way up right here. Hold on.
Hey, Renovate, how's it going, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Oh, right there. Yeah, maybe.
Like my big issue with Dual Universe is it's hard for me to click with voxel games. Like I've watched so much of Dual Universe, and I think the tech is fucking crazy good, right? I don't know. Oh, this is Dolovine, whatever.
Is that good?
No, that's the bad one.
Oh, can I see
I'm
what it is
confused.
from up here?
I don't know if you could. I think you can maybe switch to scanning mode, and then
I'm in
hold down
scanning.
left trigger
Okay,
over
I'll-
like the node itself. That might work.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck said 30k in chat? I swear to God. Why would you summon it like that? I'm coming, Daddy.
Oh, scan in progress. Okay. Yeah, this is Dolovine over here.
I need to talk with the guy who's doing handbrakes, man. Oh, you're up there.
Yeah, I that's all Dolovine where I'm at. Right here,
Oh
so.
shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright. Let's go back towards the Starfarer then, since that seemed to be all Hayden made. Oh shit, I only got an hour left on my suit.
Oh damn.
Mom.
I didn't put on the hot water. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
my fault. Oh, there was a note up there. Wait. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, did I miss that? I was drove right past it. And I was like, oh wait, that's the cliff fucking tutorial.
I don't even know where the Starfire is. I never got in it, I guess.
Now, you should be able to target it, I think, from here. Whatever your cycle next friendly or whatever.
Dude, the fucking targeting shit is so... I'd have to go look.
Yeah.
Crap, I'm looking. Is it targeting? Pin. So
I think the buggy drive's super fun for sure, Kevin. I don't really feel like the mining is that rewarding. Hey Hoskins, how's it going, man? You can, but you can't play 3.0 yet. Soon. Maybe end of year. End of year 3.0 release.
oh wow, I was like right on top of it.
Yeah. I probably should have said something because I can see the marker still, and you were like, oh no, fuck.
Wait, does target locking something like pull your head to it?
If you haven't tuned your fuck.
Oh
what's
my,
that setting
I
called?
can't.
Alt T, I think, on targets. You have not missed much juicy content.
All right, hope I don't crash again. Oh god. Is it unpin or?
Unselect or unlock, I think it is. Let me find it for you. This is gonna be where somebody fucking kamikaze.
Unlock lock target?
Yeah. Yep. That's what I mean.
Alright. Alright, there we go.
So the setting you want to tune, by the way, is under game settings and at the very bottom. Where is it? Pilot look ahead. There should be look ahead strengths for target tracking. Turn that all the way down.
Okay.
And
Yeah, 1 second.
I think there's another one somewhere. But yeah, it's super cancerous. That's a great way to get yourself killed, is having the fucking camera force itself.
Yeah, I like flew towards it and locked it, right?
Yeah.
And then I tried to turn away and my head was just like, nope, but the ship was going.
Yeah. I really wish.
Hey tonight over here.
Nice. I really wish that this buggy and like vehicles in general in Star Citizen handled like the rovers and Elite Dangerous, where like they had thrusters, so you could kind of like control when this
Yeah.
shit happens. Like I can't do anything. I mean, luckily it seems like they've toned down vehicle damage from terrain versus like I think like back in 3.3, 3.4 days, if you were to go off something like that, you had a really good chance of literally snapping a wheel off. But I mean, if they ever bring that back, then I mean, you know, it would be nice to be able to at least have some kind of control to make sure you're landing like on your wheels properly instead of just somersaulting through the air and hoping it pans out. My name is Move Speed. I got a Vanguard.
Oh, it's so pretty. What the fuck?
Do you know what they said? You know how like I was chasing you with the the mining laser the other day. or when we first were messing with these. Ah! And you know, like how I couldn't damage you or whatever. They disabled the mining laser hurting people because they said trolling. That was their reason for it, because they don't want people trolling with the mining laser. It's like, what if somebody, like, what if me, little fucking bitch boy failure, is sitting out here in the middle of nowhere mining, and some guy comes up to me with a rifle and is like, hey, fucking get out of that car. I'm helpless. I can't go, no, zap. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Or a vandal comes running in, or a space cow, or a fucking, some other kind of weird critter that wants to fucking fuck me, right? Like, I have no defense. I'm helpless.
Hey, real quick. You said, is it vehicles targeting max auto zoom, or I don't...
There should be one that says, like, look at target strength, and then anything that says, like, look at target under game settings all the way at the bottom. There's a couple different sliders for it. And I think there's actually a toggle, too, to disable. I'll look at it as soon as
I see pilot look ahead stuff, right? Like...
Yes, that's one of them. One of them should say pilot look ahead at target strength, and you want to bring that slider all the way down.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then turrets look ahead target tracking, maybe?
I don't know if it would be good for
turrets.
Yeah, for turrets,
you know,
it might be worth it. I can see that being worthwhile. God damn, Heyyy, night break.
Oh, here, look ahead, automatically look at target. Yeah, oh, but that turns it off for turrets too, though.
Oh, really?
So I'll just turn the slider down for pilot.
Oh, it's gonna be when I blow up. I can feel it. No, go! Bad boy. Bad. Go into the red. Woo! Well, that was a nice break, dude. That shit just fell right next to it. Oh, God, why can't they all be that smooth?
Alright, this should be good, I guess, right now.
I don't think the Anvil Ballista really has a place right now. When, like, there's nothing to really use it for outside of, like, trolling. Maybe when, like, outposts are a thing, I feel like the Ballista will matter. But, like, right now, it just, like, what would you use it for? That isn't just, like, basically being an asshole. I can see, like, having a SAM truck as being useful, for sure, but just not in the current Star Citizen, if that makes sense.
Alright, let's still Levine.
Oh, dude, Hoskins. I love the Talon. I think it's going to be just brokenly stupid good. Both versions. So, like, the Talon base with size 4 fixed weapons, plus, you know, an assortment of missiles. If it's even remotely agile, right? Like, for one, it's going to have the Tavaran stealth tech with it, so fucking kudos for that. Size 4 guns on a fucking tiny ship, plus missiles. Like, what's not to love for $100? Then you start talking about the Shrike. Holy shit, dude. The Shrike is going to be just dumb. However, obviously, like, it depends on how the Shrike...
Oh, big pile of Haydnite over here.
Nice. The Shrike is going to depend on the state of the patch, right? Like, you know, we go from patch to patch where, like, one patch missiles are working just stupid good. They track the shit out of fucking everything. Their damage is broken. They're going through shields, whatever the case may be, right? And then another patch, like, you couldn't hit the moon with them, right? Or they don't do shit for damage or something like that, right? So, like, that's the only problem with the Shrike. You're getting the same missile, the same size 3 missile payload as the Freelancer Miss in a tiny fucking light fighter. But the problem is missiles are just so fucking sporadic in this game. Like, one patch they're amazing and totally broken and totally overpowered, and then the next patch they're garbage and just completely useless. So I guess it really depends on, like, how much you want to roll the dice with the Shrike. But I think the base Talon has the potential to be really good. 2 size 4s on a very agile stealth ship could be a lot of fucking fun. And yeah, I agree, Kevin. For an alien ship, it's not that bad for a light fighter price, right? Like, I mean, the Gladius is, what, 90? I think it's still 90, right? Gladius is 90, and the Arrow, I want to say, is 75, maybe 80. So, I mean, it's a little bit more than a Gladius. and arguably possibly better than the Gladius. We'll see. I think it's priced very, very good. It doesn't really even feel like there's an alien tax. Holy shit. Fuck me.
Yeah, there's nine icons at least.
Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, hold on.
I don't know if I have to scan each rock individually, but at least one of them was the good one, right?
Yeah, as long as...
And it's way too hard to aim.
Hayden Knight.
Yeah.
Hayden Knight.
Nice.
Hayden Knight. Hayden Knight.
The big money's right here.
Yeah, they're all Hayden Knight. Let me go fucking pour
Nice.
the last of my drinking.
Yeah.
Oh god. So I can blow it all up and kill us.
All right, chat. What do you want to know about failure? Well, he's not here to stop me. He doesn't ask me anything right now. He can hear us too, so he'll get really mad. Or hear me. I don't know why I said he can hear you. You know, I'll give you this one for free. All right, chat? His body is as bald as his head. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Failure's definitely 4'2". Yeah, he has a foot fetish. Yep. So far, is Failure still sucking on robot dongs? No, actually, yeah. I think he goes off and on vaping. I've been the one vaping that you've heard probably. I don't know if I've heard him. No, he's like a pretty average 30-year-old guy. He's pretty fit and shit. But pretty average looking. He's a good looking guy. Prior business.
Shit.
This isn't a secret. He was in the army.
You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna start muting you when I fucking leave the room.
Do you still vape?
Yeah.
Sometimes I hear. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know you sometimes you vape more than others though, right?
Yeah.
So
I try to hide it on the mic.
Oh, okay. I
I'll
don't
lean
at all.
out.
I just don't care. If it bothers you, I will. But as
I don't.
far as I know, you don't care. Yeah. If you're going to buy into the game and you're not going to wait for a free flight, and this is my opinion, and I've heard him say it before, I think, but I would recommend upgrading to the Avenger Titan instead of the Aurora.
Yeah.
So get the Avenger Titan package, I guess, right? Game package. I think there is one, right?
Yes.
It's just a better. It's got a. Some of the other ships, like the Aurora, has a bed, right? But it's got a bed. It's got room inside that you can drop boxes in to carry boxes around to make some money. I liked it when I used it when I was new. I preferred it over the starter ships by a lot, and it was not too much more expensive. I liked the minigun on it. I don't know how good it was because I wasn't very good then, right? But I don't think you can swap that out for anything, right?
I don't think
The Avenger Titan nose gun. I think it's one of those ones that's locked in or whatever.
That's one of the few ones that's still locked.
But yeah, I think it's just a much better ship all around as a starter ship. Yeah, assuming you're not going to spend any more money on the game, and you're just going to buy one ship with a package, get the Avenger Titan, right?
Yeah.
And you don't want to spend more than that, right? Assuming that, if you were willing to spend 100, you get a Cutlass Black, right? But I wouldn't say that that's worth it in this game right now. But I don't think it's worth it to buy into the game. You're going to be playing a tech demo for the next 2 years, in my opinion. He can give his opinion on that, whether you buy in.
I think we pretty much kind of agree on that.
Okay.
You can rent ships in the game, for sure. The problem is, starting with an Aurora is just miserable. It's such a shitty ship. So is the Mustang. Both of the starter ships are just so obsolete and terrible. versus just spending a little bit more and having a solid base ship that you can start with. Always know that, like, if for some reason somebody glitches the shit out of the fucking market or something and they have to... They have
Your
to wipe
laser
the
keeps burging out.
It's doing it on mine too.
Okay.
If they have to
Just
wipe the
assumed it was me.
database or something like that, you know you're going to have a solid starting ship, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the benefit of starting with an Avenger Titan versus an Aurora or a Mustang.
Hoskins, do you have anything... like, do you have a fleet of ships? Or are you literally just sitting on, like, a starter ship in a Cutlass Black? I wouldn't, like, unless you have another thing to take up the role of the Cutlass Black, I wouldn't melt it for that. But that's my opinion. I guess it really depends on what you want to do in the game, too, though. I'm a big fan of, like, all-arounder ships.
I'm pretty sure there was a condition on that, Hoskins. I'm pretty sure I said something about, like, I would gift it to you if the game, like...
Fuck was that noise?
Released or something. I didn't hear noise. Like a bad noise? Like somebody coming to kill us noise?
I don't know what that... I heard, like, a...
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna fly.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Ah!
Oh.
If this rock explodes, it's V's fault.
I heard, like a...
Like somebody
I'm not
passing
sure.
over?
Maybe.
It could be.
I'm not sure what those sounds are, honestly. Like... It sounded like a laser fire, honestly, like a laser weapon, right? Like from a ship, but like fired once. I don't know if that sound comes close to anything else in the game, right? That like I might have heard and thought it was that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be like the shitty game engine, like fucking with me too, I guess.
Also possible.
Like, you are sitting there firing a laser at shit that, like, could explode, so it could have just been, like, desync or something from, like, your shit. I don't know. So, people are arguing in chat.
What?
In-game, sorry.
Oh.
He's like, get off the fucking ship. And he's like, eat a dick.
Alright, let's turn it on for. Let's see.
Get off the elevator, mate. Where's my money, Jay? I have no money. Give me my money. Jay. Isn't it Jake?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay,
totally
where's Jake? My chat's like fucking pale white. It's hard to see on some of this background here. How full are you on?
38%, 36%.
Oh shit, okay. I'll go look for some more.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sober. Oh shit. Now people will find me. They'll know which server we're on.
Oh no.
I've heard from other streamers that stream sniping is a big problem in this game.
So big. Many big.
I'm gonna mock them and then watch somebody's gonna come out here.
Yeah. Be funny.
What bar tab? The fuck are you talking about, Hoskins? I can barely afford my own drinking habit. I don't remember ever volunteering for yours.
Oh, goddamn Dolovine.
just a little boom. Oh, sorry, Matt. Hand minotables are pretty easy to find. It's just that, like, oh my god, why does this laser keep doing? It keeps freaking out, man. Jumping up and down. Hand minables are pretty easy to find. You just have to fly a little lower to the ground because they don't show up from as high as the big ship mining ones.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not having any issue, honestly. I could see it being a much bigger issue on planets where you can't hover very well, though.
Yeah.
You just scan for the boxes, go to the center of the box, and...
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting a lot of...
Honestly, like, I'm gonna finish off this cluster and then go sell. This should be
Okay.
a pretty
Yeah,
decent,
I'm cool with that.
you know. It should pay for our shenanigans over the last couple months. That's all I care about.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Starfare. Alright, nice. It's not tracking my head anymore. Or, like, tracking my target.
Oh, that jumped quick. Fuck me.
Oh, it's getting dark. I can't say.
I don't know, Wiser. We'll see. Like, I kind of take the stance that, like, I don't want to judge anything until, like, we can actually put our hands on it. It's entirely possible to just be more fluff, like prison systems and hand mining. Or it could be a good, cool new gameplay, you know? We'll just have to see, like, how it actually gets implemented. I have major issues trusting any video content that comes out of Star Citizen, or from CIG, rather. So, I mean, I could see the refineries being cool. I could see the cargo docks being good if it helps with, like, running cargo more efficiently and not sitting there spamming sell and shit like that. I would call that a good addition, but we'll just have to see how it gets implemented. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. They changed it a while back to where all ships can pick up mining nodes now. I think back in the day it had to be a prospector and a mole. Or actually, I think they changed it around the time the mole happened. And I don't know if it was a bug and they just kind of embraced it, or what happened there. But yeah, any ship
Yeah, I'm
can
flying
pick up
around in
the
a Vanguard,
nodes. Yeah.
scanning for him now.
Move speed is essentially scouting for me in a Vanguard, and then I just drive to him when he finds a good node.
Matt, the finding only the bigger rocks could also be, one, you're not close enough to the ground, and two, it could be the places you're going to as well, right? Like, we found that it was much harder to find the smaller nodes, right? On some planets. Didn't we go to one and it was, like, practically barren of them?
Yeah, we were around Microtech at some outpost, and there was just, like, nothing. Or
It
no,
could be the
where
planet
did we
or the
go?
area. I'm not sure, I can't remember. It was in the grassy area, right? The tree area?
Oh, Hurston.
That place?
Hurston. Yeah, we were on Hurston.
But yeah, it could be a lot of things. It definitely wasn't that your ship couldn't scan it, right?
Yeah, the big thing is if you want to find hand minables from a ship, you have to be pretty low to the ground. You can't be like up high like when you're finding the big ones that. Oh god. Okay, it does show it. So like the far left of my screen, where you see like those big rock-looking icons, those are the nodes that are mined by ships. You can see those from I think 5,000 kilometers or 5,000 meters. These ones I think you only discover at 1,000 meters, so you have to be fairly low. God damn it.
I'm in the rock and usually just off the pad on Daymar.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
so
probably gonna have to.
yeah. So like the way you want to do it is you want to go into scanning mode, which is I have it as tab. I think that's default, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And then you hold right click, and it will charge up a big scan, and then it lets out the scan, and it'll show you like sort of like areas, right, that have mineable stuff, right? And then you fly into that area, right, and hover near the ground, and fly around that area until you see the nodes. The ones you want are the ones that have a diamond icon. And then you can, if you're hovering still above them, you can hold left click over them to scan to see what they are, if you care about what you're mining.
To add on to like scanning for them, if you're just gonna drive around by yourself scanning for nodes, so like when you scan, it shows the big blue box, right? That's like, oh, I detected something, but I don't know what it is. Indicator. It will never be a box that's more than 1,000 meters away, right? If you're picking up a box from 2,000 meters, from 4,000 meters, whatever, that's a full-size node. So anytime you see a box that shows up as 700 meters or 800 meters or anything closer than 1,000, right? You know that's a hand mineable node. So it makes it a lot easier to track it down. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die.
Why?
I am out of water.
Oh my god. I
wasn't
don't think
watching
I
it.
have anything. Fuck.
Fuck me, dude. Alright. Can you find where I'm at really quick?
Yeah. How do I look at my inventory? Is there a way?
Yeah, you won't have anything.
Oh, okay.
You like get where I'm at though? So I don't is where the rock
I'm
is.
powering up now.
I'm dead. Fuck! Yay, survival mechanics! Fuck me.
I have 2 of your name on my screen, but
Cancer! Stupid as fuck!
yeah, I can't see anything to find you.
You should be able to scan for the rock. If you can't, just stay near the Starfarer. I can find it from there. I'll scan it
Okay.
down.
Oh, did it finally pick it up? Yep. I think it waited for you to actually like die off and your body go away for me to be able to lock it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the rock.
Yeah, as long as you can babysit that. I'll be there in a minute. That's what you get for not having your marshmallow suit on, buddy.
God, I hate that I can't see it. Oh god, I fucking hate the nighttime so much.
I don't even know where I'm saved at. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. All right.
Yeah, you have to eat and drink now.
Yeah, you have to eat and drink now. Where you?
Honestly, it's like a really hit or miss. Like one day I'll log in and it makes me eat every hour and drink every hour, right? And then another time I'll log in and I'll play like 6 hours and not have need for anything, right? It's like really weird.
Yep.
Yeah, like if your ship has like a kitchen or a sink or something, right? It should just like refill that shit when you refuel and restock, right? Like, and you should have like a few uses at least out of that,
Yeah.
right?
Like that should be like a basic resupply.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, technically this shouldn't even be in the game that you have to eat or drink, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's really stupid for at this point where the game is. If you
I think it's stupid in the
really
game
want to,
regardless.
I think it's dumb regardless. Absolutely, totally. I agree with you. I think eating and drinking mechanics are fucking dumb in literally every game they've ever been put into. Especially making them mandatory. Like, it's one thing if you want to add them for roleplay purposes or whatever, but I think making them mandatory is just fucking stupid.
Is your laser going off?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Are you here?
No. I am not.
Takeoff complete. Quantum drive is now on.
Thank you.
Oh, I think it's just this, like, the light on the top of it is, like, flickering or something now. I don't know. It's like the angle I'm seeing it at or something.
Star Citizen left being a space flight game a long time ago, Federico. It is now a space flight game, FPS game, Farmville, fucking Tetris, fucking survival game, everything you can think of. They basically want to be everything.
It's a space sim. It's not a space flight sim. It is a complete. You're a person in a world that has space travel sim, in a universe that has space travel sim.
Where
Like-
you have to do everything.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you need to eat and drink. You're gonna have to shower eventually. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point the fucking quest givers and shit see that you're wearing the same outfit 4 times in a row coming to visit them, and they think that you're poor because of it or something.
God, man, can't you afford to change your clothes?
Yeah, yeah. And then they stop giving you like as good of a quest or something.
I mean, that's shower mechanic right there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, another layer to that though, right? Like, not only does shower do that, but also like the clothes that you wear. If you don't change them every other day or something.
They can tell you're a poor fucking person.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't want you in our wing. Get out of here.
Fucking weapon cleaning and shit.
Yep.
It's gonna
All
happen.
the things.
All that shit.
It's coming, man. It's coming. The grand vision of Chris Roberts.
I wonder who would say that this realism is fun. Maybe it's somebody that was in Discord not too long ago.
Toilet paper mini game. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, yeah, hey, we need realism, okay? When I poop, I want to have different keybinds for every finger and for my wrist and for my elbow and for my shoulder joint, right? Like, all of that, so that I can control the wipe completely, right? I want to have every finger controlled while I graciously wipe the space toilet paper across my butthole, right? That's realism right there.
God damn it. How did I hit that? That's weird. Not that drunk. I mean, you know, I like this butt wipe system because it allows the people who are really good at wiping their ass to really outshine the normies who don't bother to master the system. And then they smell like shit.
Yes, Surgeon Simulator for wiping. No, sorry, I'm mocking a dude that was in Discord not too long ago, saying that like the game should be like ultra realistic, right? Like in some places. He was like arguing that like we should file flight plans and shit before we leave, and like have to look into like the temperatures and shit on in the places we're going to be flying to, so that we can account for it when we're flying there, and that like it's like 900 years into the future, fucking nav computers aren't able to take into account fucking temperature apparently, right? It's like, you know, that like that's a much bigger gap than now until back to when like electricity wasn't even a thing, right?
Quantum drive is now
Like, it's just like insane.
This is the C8 Pisces. It was originally made to be a snubcraft for the Anvil Carrack. But honestly, it's a really great, like, low tier ship to begin with.
Oh, somebody's jumping to me, Failure. Should I kill him?
You should not. Please don't. I may fucking get angry and quit. After fucking dying of thirst in the span of fucking 80 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, the light went out on your thing.
Yay.
Quantum drive.
It's recognizing that I'm coming for it.
That was the only indicator I had that it was there besides this little target icon. I can't see shit, dude. I don't know where the Starfarer went, honestly.
I've still got the Starfarer.
Okay. Alright, is that you, I guess?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Coming down right now.
Warning. Engines overheating.
Daddy!
Is that the rock? Yes, it is.
If it's the one, like, right next to me, yeah. I'm hovering by it.
Wait.
You're just gonna, like, land that and then abandon it?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I'm like 1,000 meters away, but yeah.
Okay, I was worried there was like duplicates or something. I was like, oh fuck me, now what?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, fuck this Pisces. He can live here for now.
Yeah, I mean, like, you need a decent computer, right? Like, I'm running a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 1070 with 16 gigs of RAM. I don't think that that's like super high end, right? That's like a mid range. Yeah, and it runs well for me, right?
Weapons offline.
I had an i7 3770 with my 1070, and it ran on medium relatively well. Like, it was okay.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Got stuck on a rock. It's okay. It's not a 30.
Where do you got to go to sell this shit?
Any of the planetary outposts here.
I'm gonna look for one.
Shubin. God, what's the other
Oh.
one? Hardcore.
I think it might be better to just go to 10K and then jump, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's jump back in this piece of shit. Alright.
Oh yeah, I have an SSD too. I didn't think of that, but yeah.
Yeah, an SSD.
SSD is very important. But I mean, like, SSDs are like cheap now. You can get a 1 terabyte for like 100, right? I'm pretty like I think I have an M2 that was only like 120 for a terabyte, right? Like SSDs are like fairly affordable now.
Yeah, it's definitely different than a couple of years ago when like you had to shell out some pretty good money to get a decent one.
All right, let's look for something on the bright side of the planet.
I love how me dying made all these fucking little petals scattered as fuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were all grouped together and now they're just fucking everywhere. Yeah, I would love for them to have some form of night vision, but at the same time, I kind of have mixed feelings on it. Just because stealth in this game relies so heavily on visual, right? Like not being seen, and I feel like night vision will take a lot away from that. That's my only like concern with adding night vision. Otherwise, like I mean, it would be great to have it for sure.
Do aid shelters let you sell?
I don't think so. I think those are all pretty much empty.
What about Arccorp mining area?
Yep.
That?
That would be one of them.
Alright. I don't know if this is on the other side of the planet. I can never tell. I'm dumb.
You mean their
I don't think it is.
UI is done?
Yeah. Oh, okay, it is on the other side of the planet. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna get these last two nodes since I'm not in any threat of dehydrating. Oh no. What?
All right. The darkness is creeping over this part of the planet, or away from it. I don't know, but I'm gonna get in soon. I want to see the ground.
I don't know about that, Nathan. I think a lot of people are getting very aware of like the intricacies of Star Citizen. It's definitely a lot more common to see people criticizing the project and criticizing the company than it was even a year ago.
Yep.
Like maybe a year and a half ago, I would put out a video criticizing something about Star Citizen or CIG, and it would be neck and neck for dislikes, if not more dislikes than likes. And nowadays, it's almost always majoritively likes versus dislikes.
Honestly,
the atmosphere has shifted a lot.
it feels like a lot of the contention with like anybody who ever called it a scam, right? Isn't that like they never argue against what you're actually saying. They're arguing against the literal definition of a scam, right? Like, I don't think Chris is sitting in some fucking mansion laughing about how he literally scammed people out of money, right? I don't think that at all. Like, I think there's a 0% chance of that,
Yeah.
right?
No, for sure.
But I do think he sold something that's too ambitious, right? And that even though he may think he can do it, he can't, right? And no one ever argues against that point. They just argue, they're just like, it's not a scam though. Look, there's a game. It's like, okay, like not literally, right? But no one's using the word like literally, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's like the biggest issue that people ever had with scam, right?
Yeah, sorry, Jan. Or is it Jan or Yan?
Or
I'm
Jan.
just like, I'm sitting. Oh yeah, Yan. Yeah. You know what?
I
This
don't know.
is glass number
honestly,
4.
I'm just like
okay?
saying stupid shit.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be an equal name
Try
opportunity.
fucking harder, dude. God damn.
You're right. You're right.
You're right. You're right.
I owe chat that.
Well, I mean, they did give you $60 tonight, so yeah.
I was like laying back super far in my chair after I died. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made that like he shouldn't be trying to use the project to basically cash hard until he's made the game. I could see that. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't have a salary, right? Like, he needs to pay bills, but I think it's definitely shady that like we don't know his salary.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, are people overpaid? Probably, right?
Probably.
Like, I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of what people are paid, so I'm not going to say yes, right? But probably, right?
Yep.
Does he have a mansion, right, that's seemingly funded from Star Citizen, like the work he's done in Star Citizen? Yup. But like, you know, saying he is literally sitting in a Malibu mansion bought with Star Citizen money doesn't refute the point that I made because it had more context. It was sitting in the mansion laughing about how he stole a bunch of money from people that he's never going to make a product for, right?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
like it's the second part that completes that, right?
Right.
Like, sure, he's sitting in a mansion, but at the end of the night, he's like, God, I'm going to make a great game, right? He really thinks he is, right? He's like that full of himself that he can make this game. And it's like, I don't know if this game can be made, honestly. Right?
Yeah. No, 100%. I think the game that he promised is probably not feasible, and I don't think he's going to live long enough for it to be feasible. Like, I doubt it. But I don't think that there's no chance that he's sitting around going, well, I made my money and fuck everybody else now. Like, I don't ever have to fucking make a game.
They wouldn't
Like,
have
he
a
wants to
600
make it.
employee studio, right? If they were trying to scam you.
Right.
They would not. That's so much money, right?
I think their marketing team is absolutely disingenuous. I think they misrepresent a lot of things. I think that, you know, there's tons of shit there, right? Like, that is just really crappy business practices, and that's why I call it a scam, right? Like, shit was sold that is not deliverable or has not been delivered or won't be delivered, whatever the case may be. I think calling it a scam for that is fine. I don't have an issue with it. Like,
Oh, I don't have an
you
issue
were
with people
promised
using that
something.
word,
No,
right? To
right.
be fair,
I'm just
I think it's the issue some people do have.
explaining my stance on it.
Oh, okay.
Like, I bought Squadron 42 because it was promised with co-op, right? Like, I don't want a single-player fucking game. I wanted it for the co-op. It sounded cool to, like, basically
I won't
dick
even
around
play
in
it
this
single player.
sandbox shit and
Yep.
have co-op with a friend like Moosebeat or somebody else.
Me, but yeah.
Yeah, Moosebeat. and then they just gutted it, like unceremoniously. Oh yeah, well, sorry. Maybe at a later date with CIG we know what that means. No. VR was supposed to also be something that they were like implementing, and they're clearly not building around like implementing VR. So that's probably never going to happen. Also, just shit like that.
It
right?
seemed
There-
like they
there's countless
transitioned like
things.
really quickly from like, hey, we're doing this VR shit and it's really cool, like right into the we're capturing your face on your camera and using it to show expressions in game, and that's all I've heard of like any kind of shit like that anymore.
Yep. 100%. Yeah. So like, I think it's entirely fair to call it a scam within the context, right? I don't think anybody who's calling it a scam, as in like he's just taking people's money and has no intention of making a game. I don't think they're being either genuine or fucking realistic with how they want to fucking look at the project. But I think people who want to call it a scam for, contextual reasons, such as, the ones we've been mentioning, I think that's fine. I don't think that they should be shamed for doing it. I think it's entirely fair, especially if they bought in early, right? Like, it's a completely different project than what we were sold back in 2012. Completely different. And a lot of things that, drew people in have been cut. No, I completely agree, Lumberchuck. Like, there's a lot of problems with the management. There's a lot of problems with the way that they've structured development. There's a lot of problems with the way that they try to build all the trimmings instead of the foundation first. There's tons of problems, right? And that stuff is an entirely different kind of like conversation. But yeah, absolutely. There's so many fucking problems within Star Citizen's development that we can talk about. And I think more people are talking about it, which in my opinion is a good thing, right? Versus, even 2 years ago, people would just basically be in denial of like shit that happened. Like, they'd want to revise history of the project, and it's like, what? Why?
Yeah, I think the biggest issue is like with the word scam is that like the people who defend the game, right? Well, like when you say that word, they attack the word though, right? Like there's no discussion to be had once you use the word to them, because they're just like, oh, well, you're wrong because it's not literally a scam by definition, and I'm only gonna scream this one point for 20 minutes now, right? There's like, no one means that, right? But that's all they care about is once you say that. It's just like, fuck. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't have a problem calling it a scam that way, But it's just like, if you want like to have a conversation with somebody who's like a fucking white knight, right? Like they don't care the moment you say that. Like you're nothing. Like they're just gonna scream, "It's not a scam! It's not a scam!"
And I think one of the things that I've started to realize and kind of like change over the last probably year and a half is like, I don't care as much about changing people's minds anymore, right? Like, and those people especially, you're never going to change their mind, right? You're never going to, those people who think the game is just fucking flawless, they're never going to change that. They're not going to suddenly be like, wow, Failure or Moosebeat or whatever had a really good point. I guess this game is a giant mess. No, they won't even listen to like small criticisms, much less being like, yeah, this project has some real serious fucking problems. So, you have to let go. And
yeah, I think like so like if I was okay, I don't care who buys into this game or whatever at this point, right? Like I'm not going to go out and like advocate for it, right? Or make videos or anything. But I think that if I were trying to like, show people the truth, right? That like whether or not I cared about the person I was talking to, right? What I care about is people that see or hear that conversation that don't know anything about the game, right? So like if I say the game's a scam, right? to like some loyalist white knight dude, right? That just sucks Chris off and tickles fucking Sandy's feet, right? Like they're just gonna be like, well, no, like if you read the dictionary, here's the fucking, and like somebody sees it and they're like, oh, that person's like being hyperbolic, calling it a scam, so they're overreaching on their criticism, and this person's just stating facts, right? So I worry that like line of thinking happens, right? Because when I go into like a new like subreddit for a game, right, and I see people like saying, "Oh, this game's shit, everything's garbage, it's absolutely trash," right? And then somebody lays out like, "Well, actually, this is pretty good, or this is good, or like, no, you're wrong about this, or you're wrong about that," right? I'm like, all right, well, like, you know, the one person seems reasonable here, and the other one's just saying scam, right? Which is like a kind of like a buzzword at this point, right? So like I care about that person, right? If I'm trying to reach people, not the people that are already like bought into it, right?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So like I would avoid using scam if I was trying to like show people the way, right? Because of that. Because I don't want to look like the person that's overreaching with my criticism. I want the loyalist or the white knight, right? I want them to look like they're reaching way up their fucking asshole to pull out any kind of evidence that this game is good, right? And I think that that's like if that's what I'm not saying that I think that you're like really trying your best to, you know, go out there and change minds, right? You're just putting your thoughts out, right? Like it's a little different, but yeah, that's the only like issue I have with scam is that like it just doesn't help you. It doesn't help either side like achieve anything, right? I don't think. You should change the word right to like. All right? We're going to do both of those words now, guys. All right, Failure, you're doing a drinking game. I don't drink, remember? So every time I say
fair.
like or right, you gotta take a shot.
No, you'll kill me.
Yeah, what? I know, right?
Why do you want me to die?
Well, I mean, your will still says I get your Star Citizen account, so.
That's what I told you.
Oh, okay, I see. Now I've uncovered that you're a liar.
Heather thinks she's got a nice fucking life insurance payment coming too.
Oh shit, I better DM her until the plans are off then. Fuck. I'm just kidding.
God damn this fucking ramp.
Yeah, all your YouTube money.
Oh yeah, big
Fucking
dollars there.
shill. You YouTube shill.
You can have my Porsche, okay? All them big dollars. I'm literally gonna fucking scream if this ramp doesn't touch the ground soon. That's close. That should be close enough. I'm gonna break it. Hopefully. I just want to sell before the server dies, dude. Please. Please, Chris Roberts. Let it happen. No. No. Bad ladder. Please fix that ladder, CSG. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, did you go to another outpost?
No, I'm trying to get the rock on the fucking Starfarer.
Oh, okay.
The fucking ramp has been like fucking 1.5 meters off the fucking ground.
Rayon earbuds. Do people pimp Rayon earbuds on YouTube a lot or something?
I don't know if I've seen that. I definitely see G Fuel.
Oh yeah, G Fuel. That's why.
Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Hey guys, have you guys played Raid Shadow
heard
Legends?
Yeah.
So, fuck, oh no.
I thought I heard that Rayon earbuds were like decent for the price. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong ones though.
I don't know. I don't know shit about. I don't ever use earbuds, so I don't know.
I'd really like a nice pair of truly wireless earbuds, but I don't want to pay $100 for them. You know.
Yeah, I could see like some decent like wireless.
Oh yeah, it is Raycon. Okay, duh, not Rayon, but yeah.
I guess I'm just so used to wearing headsets that like I have a wireless headset, so that's what I use when I go to the gym. Like
yeah, just imagine like not having that weight on your head though, right? Like
I'm just so used to it that like I Like the one I have for working out is pretty small compared to like my
Oh,
gaming headset.
okay.
So like it doesn't really.
Does it
faze me.
move or anything when you're
No.
working out? No? Oh, well, I mean, I guess you don't really have a big issue then. I always feel like that kind of like I can't wear my headphones when I work out here, so I don't know. It would feel like really uncomfortable. But
No, Wiser. So like the different color mobiGlass stuff is only for the wristband on your hand. It doesn't change your UI color at all.
yeah,
Unfortunately, you would think that would be what they were going to change, right? Like, otherwise, like, who cares, right?
big nope.
Yeah, big nope. What's the point of changing this little tiny fucking, basically like, oh god, what are those Fitbits or whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can't even see him. Like, you can't even see mine in this armor, right? Who cares about changing the color of a fucking wristband? Why did we waste fucking time on that? You want to fucking change the color of something? Change the color of the fucking actual mobiGlass and your actual HUD. Give us fucking options for that. That should have been something you fucking wasted development time on. Because that would have been like major fucking quality of life shit right there. I would have loved to have had the ability to change that. But instead, you know, like, we're stuck with, like, ship manufacturer-specific UI colors where, like, some manufacturers are great on Microtech and other ones, you can't fucking read your goddamn ship info at all. Fun.
Launch sequence complete.
Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine something like that could come, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's something they want to do, right, on their big list of things they want to do. The issue is that, like, why are you selling this thing that's, like, barely a glorified bracelet, right? Like, you can barely see it when you're wearing any kind of armor, right? Why are you selling this thing now, right? Like why was it worked on before, like, or, like, put into the game before they had the UI right? Like, what's the point? Like, did they have to test it being put onto our wrists for like 12 months before they you know what I mean? Like, I just
It's 100% putting the carriage before the horse or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
this was completely unnecessary. There was no point in doing it. It doesn't add anything to the game. 90% of the time, you can't see your mobiGlass band anyways. So who fucking cares what color it is? But like the HUD colors, and people have been asking to be able to change the HUD colors for fucking years. Years. We only recently were given the ability to change the color of chat. Like, fuck, man. Get with the program here on shit we actually need. Shit that actually makes the game better.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just weird that they put that in. I'm not saying that they need to let us change the HUD color now. I'm saying I think it's weird that they put the wristband in and that doesn't come with it. Why'd you put the wristband in at all? Right?
Exactly. It's not that they did it. It's that it doesn't do anything meaningful. It adds nothing to the game. Why fucking bother with this right now versus the hundreds of other things that you could fucking be wasting devs on that actually improves the game? Oh, good luck, Lumberchuck. Theaters of War is going to be a fucking shit show.
Yeah, their FPS is garbage.
It's
going to be really
bad, dude.
Their PvP for FPS is bad. Their PvE for FPS is bad. It's going to be garbage.
Whoa, why do I have a fucking marker to Crusader? Fuck Crusader.
Yeah, this is the daytime here still, so it's still a good place to come. Dude, is that guy still fucking trolling the elevators in that place? Dylan Type X. 10,000 UEC and I move. He's been talking about eating dicks in chat for like 30 minutes.
God, I get a fucking crime for fucking quantuming around the fucking planet? Yeah, hold on, let me fucking control that.
What?
I'm only on a fucking rail, you fuck game.
Wait,
Jesus
how?
fuck.
What'd you do?
I
What
was
did it
quantum
count?
traveling as the fucking police decided to interdict me, which I have no fucking control
Oh my
of.
god.
So fucking stupid. This is another example of why would you fucking introduce this kind of shit? It adds nothing to the fucking game, and your game can't fucking properly support it because it's so fucking buggy. Like, this is such a fucking stupid system.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Every fucking time I've ever gotten a crime stat in this fucking game, it's either purposely griefing somebody, which is fine, or because some dumb fucking system bugs out. Fuck me, dude. That's insane. Crime stat for fucking quantuming. Cool. Unfucking believable, dude. This game is just so fucking dumb, dude. Chris Roberts is such a fucking retard.
Getting a crime means you either have to go pay your fines. If you die, you go to jail, I think, right?
I don't think I have a full crime stat, but yeah. Normally
Oh,
crimes, if you
okay.
get a crime stat, and I mean, you can get them for doing some real stupid shit, right? And off to prison you go. You know, the prison they decided to introduce to the game, and it's fucking bugged 90% of the time, and you can't fucking get out of it, and you just sit there like, yay!
The only time I've ever been to prison is when I rescued 3 people in a wingless Vanguard. By the way, no wings.
Such a fucking garbage game, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god, I see you. It's like, oh, well, already got a crime stat. Let's just ram this other guy here.
Oh, for sure, Kevin. Like, there's so many, like, I'm not doing anything illegal at all ways to get a crime stat and then just be fucked, right? Like, the last time I was doing them, I was doing the 890 jump mission, went in, killed all the fucking bad guys, whatever, and then went to leave. My ship got blown up somehow. I don't remember. Oh, no, the doors were bugged, so I couldn't get outside to get to my ship. So I had to take the 300i, right? And then got out of the hangar of the 890 jump in the 300i, set my quantum travel point to Microtech, or not Microtech, New Babbage, jumped there, and it jumped me straight through the fucking planet, which I promptly exploded, and then woke up in prison for destruction of property. Cool fucking feature, bud! Like, really? It's always the dumbest fucking shit in this game. It's always the dumbest fucking shit. Like, why add features that fucking insanely inconvenience your fucking players when you can't fucking get the features to fucking work right? Add that shit later on when you can actually fucking handle it.
Engines off.
God, that's so fucking annoying that I get fucking fined for that shit.
Well, don't worry. Since you're about to make a bunch of money, you can pay for it.
Yay. So fucking dumb, dude. Like, how...
It's in the building I'm in. Just, I don't know if there's multiple. Yeah, there's one over there.
The thing that pisses me off is, like, it's not like police are an actual persistent thing. It's a fucking scripted bullshit fucking event that randomly fucking spawns on you. Oh, immersion! Let me just have fucking police magic spawn on me and fucking interdict me and oh geez, I'm moving, so now I'm a fucking criminal. So fucking retarded. Well, that pays for the fucking bullshit we've been doing, at least. So fucking dumb, dude. I'm gonna go fucking pay my fucking fine, I guess. Actually, can you drive me up to, like, any of the stations or whatever? Like Crusader 1.
Yeah.
That way I can just leave this shit here and claim it. I think Elite is a lot of fun before you put any amount of time into it. And then once you put time into it, it's incredibly frustrating. Just because there's not enough... Please. There's not enough substance there, right? I made 137k, I think it was.
Oh, nice.
Do you want some of that?
I mean, I'll take a
you were
little bit if
spotting.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Just a
definitely
little
helps.
bit's fine. Since you did pay for my armor, so take a little bit. Oh, okay. You the best. Are you on?
1 second. Right now.
Very good.
Go ahead and close it. At least we managed to sell it before the fucking servers died.
Right.
I mean, it's not bad at all. Like, I think that was around 60% of the hold full. So I mean, we could have kept going.
I think that might be the way to do it, right? Like to have somebody spot, like go
Yeah,
and
to have
look for
somebody
shit for you.
scouting for it. Yeah, that definitely makes it a lot quicker. Like you running down that 9-node fucking cluster, that
Yeah.
helped a ton. I'm sure the majority of that money was from that. Oh,
Where
fuck
do we need
me.
to go?
Crusader L1, I think it is. Let me double check. Yeah, Crew L1, just outside of Crusader.
Alright. Crusader.
I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty heavy mining operation there. Holy shit, I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Are you good?
Yeah. I mean, I've got 18 minutes left, but
Oh, okay.
it's killing me in the turret. That's so weird.
Oh.
And there's a nice new bug. It's like there's no atmosphere or something.
Oh my god, I'm not getting the quantum UI. I mean, it's working. I can hear it charging up and shit. Oh, it's there. It's just like really faint. It's really weird.
Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. That was weird. So yeah, there's no atmosphere in the turret. That's a good way to die, man. Good to know. Me too, Pawpaw. I love playing FedEx driver, right? Because like, it gives me an excuse to fly around the planets themselves, which is kind of what I like doing. But then I feel like I'm, very slowly also earning some like side credits for doing it. I mean, I'm gonna fly around the planets just to fuck around either way. But at least with FedEx ones, it gave me a reason to like go to different planets and moons. And now like, with the way they are right now, I have no desire to touch them. Oh, Wraith, please don't say that. I'll watch behind you and secretly judge.
Am I
everything
blind
you do.
or?
No, it's hard to see these ones because of the sun glare. The easiest way to find them is to go third person, put the sun in between you and your ship, like camera or whatever, and then look for the blinking lights. Or you could scan it too. You should be able to find the station with a pulse scan.
What is it called?
Crusader L1.
Oh, Ambitious Dream Station.
Yeah, that might be it.
I'm allowed to jump to it again.
Oh. Yeah, no, for sure, Kevin. Right. So like.
Okay, there we go.
The way they
see the
nerfed it
lights.
is essentially they got rid of like cross-planet or cross-system box missions, and they're only like near-orbit missions, right? So all of your deliveries are going to be going to like either the same planet or one of its like orbiting moons. So they pay out, small. But even with like them being near delivery, they should still be more than 4,000. I don't remember what they were.
Hey, I just want you to remember the last time we went to a station and I was lying.
I believe in you. You can do it. Or if you do kill us, fuck it, I guess, right? But oh, I don't even have any delivery missions right now. We're too deep space. So do you have decoupled bound as a hotkey or not?
No, I don't think so.
The best way to do
God,
these stations
dude,
is to flip 180, kind of like the Expanse, do a flip and burn, right? So you decouple, roll 180 degrees until you find your what do you call that, velocity indicator or whatever, or vector indicator. You'll have one in the front and the back of whatever velocity or vector you're moving. So you'll flip 180, find your backwards indicator, and then just go full afterburner, and it usually you always have enough power to stop without cooking out your engines versus trying to air brake going forwards. So whenever I'm coming up on a station, I'll like go full speed. I'll move the vector indicator to where like I'm gonna basically pass underneath the rings and shit, so I know I'm not gonna hit anything. And then I'll flip around the opposite way, go third person camera, and then just watch as I get close. And once I come, decently near the station, I'll just afterburner to stop.
okay. Seems really complicated. I'm just gonna risk crashing every
unfortunately,
time.
it is thanks to them nerfing braking power so much. Like it's just how you have to deal with it now because Space Brake got such a fucking cock slap nerf. I won't fall out. I won't fall out. I won't fall out. I won't fall out. Oh boy.
You might not fall out. You mean?
I'm gonna close that because I don't trust this game or myself.
Or me?
I trust you more than I trust me right now. I'm about to be on my 5th glass of whiskey, so. Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
Oh, we crashed. No, I was kidding. Yeah, I always have to rebind everything, and then I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, I kind of want to play the game, and I don't want to spend 45 minutes rebinding shit, right? So, like, I don't end up binding everything. We made it. Going inside. I'm not gonna wait for it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna close this in case he's like dying or whatever. Where's the click? Oh, there it was. Oh, I missed it.
My hero.
Can you open that? Okay. My character loves you so much that your name's on my screen twice right in the center.
I'm sorry, man.
It's alright. Hey, maybe that guy will be here by now, holding up the elevator.
How funny would that be if we ended up going where he is?
I'll pay the tax, okay? The fucking elevator troll tax. 30K? 30K?
No. No, just
I mean,
slow.
where's the elevator?
Just real slow elevator. It's gonna come through the wall any second now.
I've only hit it like 52 times, so. Oh,
Ah, we're good. See? It's just
Get on.
a long one. It's a long boy. Hey Halo. So this patch is light years better than what 3.10 released as. There's still a lot of issues with it. I would have to pull up the patch notes to kind of like go over some of the things because I'm on my way to being drunk, so I won't remember them. Point being, there are still a lot of like issues that are present in 3.10. Not a lot got fixed. The big changes in this build that was on PTU for the last week was mostly focused around the bartender AI and the rock. They did add flash fire mounts and the nose turret mount for the Super Hornet or Hornets rather. So if you're a Hornet person for some reason, you can now finally fucking get those after what, like 2 years? I think it's been that they took those out. So a long fucking time. But yeah, those are finally fucking in game, which is amazing. I'm super happy they did that. I think it's great. But in terms of performance, you're not crashing anytime you get next to a rock anymore, which is fucking amazing. When I say rock, I'm talking about the remote ore collector, not like an actual rock, just so everybody's clear.
hot dogs.
In terms of servers, they were much more stable on PTU. I'm hoping that translates over to live because, you know, that would be great, but we all know it doesn't always go that way. So I don't want to say, hey guys, it's not throwing 30Ks all the fucking time, because it might absolutely be doing that by the time you get on. I haven't had a crash, or I mean a 30K yet so far. I think we've been streaming for, fuck, how long do you think it's been?
Fuck. You can check YouTube. It'll tell
Yeah.
you how long you've been streaming usually.
So we started at 10:44, or I mean, excuse me, 9:44, and it's 12:47 here. So I'm in the span of about 3 hours. We've been on the server, no problem. So that's good. I didn't have any server 30Ks when I was playing this build on PTU, but again, things often drastically change when you translate from PTU servers to live. So it might still be that the servers are throwing 30Ks a lot. I don't know. At least not enough to like say, hey guys, this isn't going to be a problem anymore, because it might be. But so far the client is running much better than it was at 3.10 base launch. I'm not sure, Goyim. I've never tried putting the flash fire mount on the Cutlass. I don't know if it's Hornet specific or not. I know the Cutlass used to have a specific flash fire, or it was promised. God, what happened with that? I think it was promised or something. They sold one in the not UAC. Fuck, what was that currency called? They sold one in the real money fucking credit store a long time ago, right? And people bought it, but they never put it in game. And then they were like, nope, sorry, we're not making this, and we're also getting rid of this store. So I don't know if the Hornet flash fire mount is universal, that you can put it in the Cutlass or not. I'm going to guess probably not. God, what was that? Voyager Direct. That was the fucking store name. God, I can't believe it took me that long to remember that. I'm still a functioning adult,
Right.
I swear.
Ate some food.
Alright, let's pay this fucking bullshit fucking fine I shouldn't have fucking had.
Can you buy like armor or anything here?
20,000 fucking credits for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
I literally could not do anything, and now you're gonna find me 20K. Fuck you, CIG, you fucking cunts. Oh my god. Fuck off. It's either an armor store or it's gonna be a weapons store. I think it alternates like one station will have armor.
It's not
This
near
one
the
has
food,
armor.
right?
I'm at it.
Or
Yeah, I'm at it.
right? I don't see your marker.
Oh.
Is it near the food or
No,
no?
it'll
The
be
other
on
end.
the opposite wing.
Okay, yeah.
The food court's always on one end, and then the stores are on the other. I don't really mess with VoIP much, Halo, and I was having weird problems with it in terms of like hearing people, even though like it was supposed to be enabled and then it wasn't. But Moospeed was using it to be very romantic with the guy he was trapped in an elevator with, so I guess
Yep.
VoIP is working.
You got a problem with that, guys? Huh?
Yeah, for sure, Goyim. I can see a lot of people being pissed off about that, right?
Is it
It's,
upstairs?
Nope, down,
Or
down here. I personally didn't have a cutlass back then, so I didn't really have I didn't have any stake in that. But I know a lot of people who definitely did, and were very, very angry that they never got their flash fire mount for the cutlass. Oh, my bad. It's over here.
I don't see you.
Oh,
Like I
oh shit! Right, my bad. Turn around.
okay.
I'll reform the party while you're doing that. So
Yeah.
I get markers back. I completely forgot you said that.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm fucking stupid right now. Okay, you have to like. You're playing Star Citizen with a 5-year-old. All right, think of it that way.
I'm always playing Star Citizen with a 5-year-old because I only play with you.
I mean, it's definitely pretty, Federico, but like it has a lot of issues, right? So many fucking problems, and people definitely need to be at least give people the whole story, right? Too many content creators gloss over it and try to be like, it's so amazing, it's so ambitious, nobody's doing this. But I mean, Dual Universe kind of is, and from what I've heard, they're doing it better.
And it's way too ambitious on top of it.
Yeah, like it is ambitious. Its ambition is one of its biggest fucking problems, because instead of trying to be like a specific game that is good at a specific thing, they want to be the best game of every genre you've ever fucking played. And it just, you can see how it affects the project. I mean, I think there's potential for this game to be a good game, absolutely, some year, but it's not there yet, right? Oh yeah, absolutely, Admiral Kenobi. Star Wars Galaxies was like fucking 30 years ahead of its time. That game was so fucking far ahead in so many aspects. Being able to transition up to space in ships with multi-crew, being able to like completely do the interiors of your ships, your multi-crew ships. The housing in Star Wars Galaxies was fucking way ahead. I don't think anybody's made any other MMO like that. Like how Star Wars Galaxies had it, where you could literally place a house wherever you fucking wanted in the world, right? I mean, there were restrictions, right? Like you couldn't put it inside of a city, but literally right outside of a city. I think it was like 1 kilometer out. But like you could literally put a house wherever the fuck you wanted. You could completely interior decorate that house. There were so many aspects of Star Wars Galaxies were just decades ahead of anything out there. Even still today, I feel like there's not really another MMO that touches it. Yeah, cities, fast travel, transportation, merchants, just fucking everything, dude. Star Wars Galaxies was on an entirely different plane.
I wasn't into games like that at the time. Missed out, man.
Yeah, it sucks because like there's just nothing else like it. And going back and playing it now wouldn't be the same as playing it when it was like current, and graphics were like mind-blowing for its time. UI was fucking cutting edge for its time before like every MMO allowed you to fully customize the UI and shit. Like their UI was laid out very close to what like most MMOs ended up gravitating towards. Just so much of that game was just fucking spot on. You have a marker for me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was just something else, man. It was like an anomaly in MMOs. It's so fucking unfortunate that they ran it into the fucking ground. And for dumb shit. For the dumbest shit. It wasn't even like gameplay wise they ran it into the ground. It was like caving to the fucking little cuck boy fucking Jedi fucks who wanted to be like,
I saw fucking Phantom Menace, now I want to be a Jedi!
and they were like, yeah, let's let everybody be a Jedi. This takes place during the Galactic Civil War, but fuck yeah,
Everybody's a Jedi!
You're a Jedi, and you're a Jedi, and you're a Jedi.
Nobody's
and you're a
special!
and then they just fucking just nosedive that fucking game into the fucking ground. It's so fucking sad. I don't even think you should have been able to earn it, Pork Chop, honestly. Like, it should have been a thing where maybe they randomly selected 2 accounts per server to be Jedi, at most. Like, and nobody else could be Jedi until that person's Jedi character died, right? And that was it. But instead they were like, oh yeah, if you grind every profession, here you go.
Oh my god, dude.
And then people fucking, that wasn't good enough for them. So then they were like, oh, hey, let's go ahead and make it so you go to the village and you do some fucking force sensitive quests. And now, congratulations, you're a Jedi. And then people fucking weren't happy with that. So then they were like, you know what, just fuck it. You make a new character, you're Jedi now. Congratulations.
Pretty much.
I mean, I agree
heard.
that like it took a lot of people a long time in S-Tech, but I think a lot of why it took a lot of people a long time is because there was no official word on what you had to do to unlock Jedi, or to unlock Force Sensitive. Once people found out what you had to do,
You just had to figure
I
it
don't
out
think it would have been
yourself,
that
sort of.
long. Yeah. So like,
Are you over the food area?
yeah, I'm
Or-
at the food. I'm gonna
Okay.
stock up. I'm gonna grab some food this time so I don't.
Oh, that's
fucking
actually a good
die.
idea. I ate a bunch, or I filled up to eat, but yeah, maybe I should get some more.
But yeah, I think that like it completely ruined the game by letting people be Jedi. You shouldn't have been able to be a Jedi at all. Like they were essentially fucking extinct.
All right, noodle bar, pizza, Elroy's. This is like pizza and other burgers. Is that a Yoo-hoo? That looks like a Yoo-hoo, sort of. Just with a black label. But
You just gotta be
Pizza,
a little bit creative
juice
to dodge
bar.
that copyright.
juice bar. Oh, burrito bar. Here I
Burrito
come.
bar for sure.
Burrito bar. Wait, is this an actual bar? Bartender? No bartender. Garbage.
Oh, I thought they added them to the.
Oh, I mean,
Quick
unless he's
stops.
like walking around. No, there's one person sitting at a table in here with no drink.
Yeah, I thought for sure they said they added like the new bartender AI to Quick Stops. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I agree, Halo. Like, I would have been okay if they had like drastically limited them, right? Especially like, okay, I'm trying to remember which one came first. So New Game Experience, I think, was the old one, and then there was Combat Update was the first one. So pre-combat update, not even a Jedi, right? Like just a Force-sensitive person could just dumpster people. It was super... It was such a huge balance issue. Which, you know, like in lore, okay, cool. But like once people started figuring out how to get Jedi or Force sensitives, it became a huge issue for like faction warfare and like, God, what was that shit mechanic called when you were trying to like flip enemy bunkers? Oh man, I can't even remember it. It was so long ago. But yeah, it was just such a major balance problem in its own right. I just feel like they should have limited it to the point that like you seeing somebody with a lightsaber should have been like, holy fuck, I'll never see this again type deal, right? And instead it was just like, once people knew how to unlock Force sensitive, you just started seeing more and more of it. And they weren't even like careful about it, right? Like people would fly down into, God, which one did I always hang out in? Bestine, I think? People would fly down into the Bestine starport and pop out their fucking hippie Jedi lightsaber and just start mowing down stormtroopers. And you're like, cool. That's cool. This is good. Why not? Sure. And you couldn't do anything to them. They would just dumpster the fuck out of you. Even if you had like range advantage, even if you were a broke-ass class, like I shot Bounty Hunter with fucking Pet Master or Beastmaster. I know like pre-combat update, I was running I shot Bounty Hunter with a fucking triple Rancor creature handler, right? Creature handler. That would literally just, it was broken, right? Like I won't pretend that I was playing a balanced class, but I was playing a broken as fuck class, and even I couldn't fucking touch a fucking Force sensitive dude. Like not even a Jedi, just a dude who had unlocked Force sensitive enough to have a lightsaber. And you could ambush the fuck out of them and they just run to you and then blap, 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 you're dead. And it's like, cool. Cool, man. 30K.
Oh, protein bars, nice.
30K. It's over, dude.
Really?
Yep.
No.
I shot
That was a good run.
Pistolier was a good build too. I think I switched over to that after the creature handler nerf where like you couldn't
least you
have
got your money.
so many of them. Yeah.
Well, at least we
dude.
got our money, I guess. Yep, there it is.
I shot spamming was just so good, dude. Especially if you had a really good crate scatter pistol, dude. Oh, it was so good. Like just 2-shot tapping motherfuckers. Oh, I love that shit. That was peak Star Wars Galaxies for me. I mean, Bounty Hunter can be really fucking rough, dude. To take down a good Bounty Hunter, like I don't like to talk shit too
Toot your own
much.
horn.
Yeah, but like I was hands down best fucking Bounty Hunter on my server, which was a major part because of the dude who made my pistol. Like I paid a lot of fucking money to get hands down like one of the glitched crate scatter pistols before they fixed it. And it was just broken as fuck, dude. If you didn't have every single fucking point into your mind pool, I would fucking 2-shot you every fucking time. Didn't matter what armor you had on, I would 2-shot the fuck out of dudes. So, I mean, Bounty Hunter was really fucking hard to take down, man. I
Hey
mean, they
guys, there's
basically
this
did.
awesome Star Wars MMO now that has a lot of this cool shit in it called Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, it has like none of that cool shit in it except the theme.
Yeah. That's what really fucking disappointed me with like the Old Republic is I think I had so many expectations from playing Star Wars, and dude, that was the thing too. That's what killed Star Wars Galaxies, right? They would have left it going, but EA had the license for Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, you need to kill this other MMO because it competes with ours. So that's why Star Wars Galaxies was shut down. So I was like, okay.
And they were attempting to make a WoW killer, right? Like that
Right.
that was the plan.
Right.
Like it literally launched with the same model and everything, right? Like
Yep.
subscriptions. It was like aiming to be sort of the same kind of a game, and like I mean, like I thought it was a good spin on theme park MMOs for the most part, right?
I was just expecting more, right? Like I was expecting an updated big money fucking EA bucks Star Wars Galaxies, right? Like I was sure that
it was
they'd be
much
like,
closer
hey.
to WildStar than it was WoW, though, was the issue, right? Like, well, I mean, it was worse than WildStar. I think WildStar was actually pretty good. It's just like I don't think people didn't want to buy into a new universe, right? Like a new like magical fantasy universe, right? That like people were looking for like already established shit, I think.
Yeah.
With WildStar.
Oh, for sure, Kenobi, right? Like, and that was one of the magical things about Star Wars Galaxies too, was like you knew all the top crafters by name, You know, put in orders with them. Interior designers, you fucking knew them all by name. I can't remember the name of the chick who used to do my houses for me, but like every time I would get new shit, or I'd be like, oh, you know what? I don't want to fucking live on Tatooine anymore. I want to move to, God, where was the other one? Yavin? Fuck. Or no, Naboo. I'd bounce between Tatooine and Naboo like all the fucking time. I'd hit this chick up and be like, hey, I'm going to drop, you know, either a large house or a guild hall. Can you come in and fucking, you know, just deck this fucker out for me? She'd be like, yeah, no problem. I'll come in, take a look, come up with some ideas and let you know the price. And then you just give me the credits and then I'll go buy the stuff and then do all the decorating for you. Like, you're the best. Thank you so much. Like, you formed relationships with so many more people in Star Wars Galaxies. And in new MMOs, you don't have that experience at all. Like, I don't even remember who I fucking grouped with last time.
I think the only like time I remember people is whenever I played PvP MMOs. Like in Arcade, I remembered people like pretty hardcore, right? Mm-hmm. But these are like you just don't see MMOs that are pure PvP. Like, right? Like, is that you? Come in, nice. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. It's just I don't think that you see that kind of community anymore, right? And it's only there in PvP because you remember people who like fuck you up, right? Or that are good, right? Because it's like remembering bosses in PvE games, right? Like,
yeah.
I just think there's just like such a big player pool nowadays for games that like there's always going to be 40 people that can do the thing you need, right? And you're just looking for the cheapest one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no quality to it, right? Like, I don't know with Arcade, but in Star Wars Galaxies, right? Like, there was quality with crafted items, and you know, you would specifically look for a certain crafter because they had the best shit of that weapon or of that item or the ship component or whatever it was.
So there was certainly rarity, right? If that's what you mean, like if that's like the same thing, right?
So like you have one item, right? Like let's say in Star Wars Galaxies, I want to buy a scatter pistol, right?
Yeah.
You could have a quality level of that exact item where like I could buy from Bilbo, who fucking has like damage stats on it, or I could buy from fucking
it was sort of the same thing, right? But yeah, the issue was that like I think on my server alone like 30,000 people were playing when I played, right? And like it was just a matter of grinding to be able to craft the best one, right? Really. So like I could have went to like any of 30 people probably to get mine, and I almost certainly never went to those people because there was always one in my guild, right? Like I joined a guild and everything, like I was the food guy in my guild, right? Like I was that guy but for food in my guild. I had the best food in my guild. Because it was really tedious to level it up because you had to have a nice farm plot and everything, or a couple of them, and farm it like really tediously, right?
Yeah.
But because of that, right? Like a lot of people, even my guildies, like paid for extra food, right? Like I'd give them just enough for like the group shit we did because they also gave me other shit.
Yeah.
But outside of that, like I made like almost all of the food that I sold was just to my guild. Like I didn't have, like they needed so much more that they were just like, yep, here's the gold, take it, give me the fucking food, right?
Yeah, you don't see that in games anymore, and I feel like it's such a tragedy. Even, you know, like not on the same.
Yeah, like there's no importance to crafting, even if the crafters will be a drop, like just one crafter in the sea of crafters, right? It doesn't matter because the crafting is not even important.
Yeah.
I think is like what you're trying to get at, I think. Yeah. I agree. Did you see what they're doing with crafting in Shadowlands?
No.
You'll be able to like craft older weapons up to your item level.
Really? In
some way, right? Like some weird, it's, I can't remember specifically, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to like, you'll be able to like craft older stuff up to your level. So like there might be some like really weird like interactions that are really good and shit.
That's dope.
Which is kind of cool. But yeah, still, it's just gonna like with like the way crafting works in that game is like everybody's gonna have their crafting profession max, and there's gonna be 4,000 other people on your server with the other ones each of the other ones max. Like,
Right.
there's no like pinnacle crafting to chase, right? Like, except in the first week. It's like, oh, only 30 people made it in the first week, but after that, 1,000 people made it to max level, right?
That's what I literally thought of too, Kenobi.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works with like legendaries and shit, right? Because like they're gonna have their own legendary system for Shadowlands, but I'm pretty sure you can do something like that. I might have like misunderstood it, but yeah. Oh god, dude. After you there's like an introduction quest to Torghast, right? That fucking random tower game thing. And apparently it makes you do like 5 Torghast runs for the intro quest. Like it makes you go to each wing and do a floor or do a section of floors. Everyone's like, this is too much, guys. This is literally like 2 hours of gameplay that you're forcing people into to see this game. And the problem is that like each section only takes you through 3 floors of that section, right? And then you're like literally kicked out for the quest, right? To proceed to the next one. And you don't get far enough that your build becomes fun in any of those, right? Like it'd be one thing if they were like, all right, you got to do like just do a run in each one, right? And like, you know, you just got to do one after another until you've experienced all the different areas, right? But they like let you go as far as you can and get rewards for that, right? Because like you'd get the rewards and you would get to a point that it's fun and you'd see what the game is like, right? You're
Yeah.
I just went right back down. But yeah, apparently it's like really fucking tedious and shit.
Yeah. That sucks, dude.
Yeah. It's frustrating because like that actually looks like one of the most fun things I've seen in a while so far.
Yeah, in a long time.
Like it's like you can replay it like infinitely for fun and for potentially cosmetics, I'm saying, I think. And then like I think they were saying that like there's like a they're putting a cap on like how many times is meaningful to run it per week or something, right? So like and it trails off, right? Like I want to say it's something like 3 runs will hit you to like the soft cap, where after that you get like super diminishing returns, right?
Okay.
And like most people are like, yeah, that's not going to be worth it so far from what I've seen. Like all of the big YouTubers and shit are like that. Like maybe you go like 2 more deeper, right? But like after that, like no mythic raider is going to be wanting to spend 4 more hours in this to get every possible reward, when it's like the extra rewards after the first 3 or 4 runs is like half of what the first 3 or 4 runs are, right? It's like, and it's for like 3 more hours of gameplay, right? It's like it's really insane like how much time you have to invest for the little bit extra you can get. So it's like they're doing it pretty well. Like if you really want to do it, you can get some more rewards, but it's not really worth your time. But yeah, it looks really good and like a lot of fun, dude. There's fucking some crazy shit in there. Some crazy ability shit that you can do. Fucking, I saw him. So like the guy I watch a lot, Preach. He does like races with his friend. They'll do like the same class races through Torghast to see who can get to it the fastest, right? And I think they were playing DK. So like DK doesn't have like movement really, right?
Yeah.
Like they have like Wraith Walk, right? But they're slow as fuck. They're like the slowest class in the game, right? And his first, he was like, all right, I need this one upgrade. And he's like, wait, there's another one here. I didn't get that other one first, but it's just a thing that when you jump, it like, it's like, you know the pop-up in fucking Visions that was annoying?
Oh, the one that
To me?
makes you pop? Like,
Yeah. The little hop that it makes you do when you fucking put lava down.
yeah.
Every time he jumped, it jumped like that, right? And he's like, all right, taking it. Speedrun this shit, boys. And then he jumped twice and he's like, this was a mistake. But like shit like that, right? Like how funny would it be to just be hopping around with like some fucking like spam AoE dude just like dropping AoEs on the ground, right? Like that kind of shit would be super fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope that they realize that the first priority should be making it fun.
I agree. I think the biggest issue is with...
Tell them.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue right now is that I don't think they necessarily have a lot of spec-focused stuff in Torghast. So when you get a class like Shaman or Druid that has multiple kinds of playstyles, right? Like literally tank and healer or DPS and healer or healer or tank and DPS, right? Like it can be like pretty bad, right? Or like multiple kinds of playstyles within one of those, right? Like Shaman has the spell one and the melee, right? As far I remember him doing the Shaman video, and only the spell DPS had like effects for its abilities. So you'd do the melee one, and you'd be getting the spell ones as drops.
Oof.
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, like gotta fix that shit.
Frustrating as fuck.
Doesn't matter, guys. Cyberpunk, alright? That's the future of gaming. God, I want to play that game so fucking bad. And don't you call... I own it already, but I didn't spend a goddamn dime, alright? My other sugar daddy bought it for me.
My other sugar daddy.
Yes.
Wow.
And I didn't even ask. It was just on my wish list. He bought it.
That hurts to know I was so easily replaced, man.
Oh no, I don't go to him asking for stuff like I do you, right? Who came through when I you know, slid into those DMs asking for a Corsair? Huh? Who came through? You did.
Yeah. Fuck him. He wishes he was on my level of sugar daddy with you.
Right? Did he put $700 into my Star Citizen account? No, he didn't.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Never stop being you, okay? Where are we going?
Shubin mining to get my rock.
Nice.
So I can make more money before the server dies again, hopefully. Probably not.
Quantum travel complete.
We'll see.
Oh, we're both wearing our helmets.
Oh my god, matching.
Oh my god.
Besties for life. I wish they'd hurry the fuck up and make the skull hologram helmet so then we could rock those.
Yeah.
Cocksuckers.
I'd totally get one of those.
Well, I mean, I'd probably just give you my extra one again.
Oh, wait, you're gonna get an extra one for sure?
I mean, that's how all the subscriber rewards have been for like the last...
Oh,
I
okay.
don't even know. Like, there'll be one version for the $10 sub, there'll be one for the $20 sub, and then there's usually a third you can buy.
Twinsies.
Twinsies!
Stop reading.
Yeah, I just like assumed that you got those through like other means, not just like them doubling up on rewards.
No, yeah, it's always from
Oh,
that.
okay. Nice. All right, you heard it here, guys. I'm still his guy. I'm his best friend. He took applications, so he turned them all down because I'm getting the hologram skull helmet. Okay. Fuck you, Mr. V. No, I'm just kidding. You said that, and he just did the raising hand emote in chat. I was like, no, don't you dare. That's all he did. Just the raising hand emote, and I knew what it meant.
Alright, nearly there. Just got slight left.
Wait,
here.
there are buttons up here for the right and left engine.
You should probably not touch those.
I can only hit the left engine one.
They should probably not touch that.
I'm not going to. I was just...
Alright, this is how MLG motherfuckers land. Pad spotted. Landing gear out. And boop. Coupled. Now we fall.
I'm just gonna continue almost ramming every station I fly into. Alright. God, I was hoping that like it would desync or something and would just fucking barrel into the ground so that you were like, oh, this is how a pro lands, and then we just fucking blow up.
I think it's funny that like when you decoupled, you suddenly fall out of the fucking sky, basically. It's crazy.
Proximity alert. Deck. Proximity alert. Aft. Proximity alert. Starboard. Proximity alert.
Blocked.
Landing complete.
God, that ground comes up like really quick on this glass.
Yeah, it does.
It's a little spooky looking down when you're landing. I'm like, oh!
Engines offline.
Alright, now we just shove all the rocks we can inside of the back of this thing. Which will definitely work.
Oh, it's a ladder. No.
Nope. I honestly have no idea, Crossfire. It's weird.
Hey, you want to go out this way?
Yeah, definitely. I want to watch you go out that way.
What? Wait, can I not open it?
Shoot it.
Oh, I can. I just have to get... Alright, get out there and tell me
I'm coming.
when you're ready.
I'm
Alright. Fucking do it, dude. I'm not a pussy.
No balls.
You're the one with the balls, dude.
You're a vagina. You won't do it.
The ship's bouncing a little bit.
I know.
I'm still gonna go for it.
It should steady out once the elevator stops. Okay, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming. Hold on. Alright.
I see you. You ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, we're
Wee.
gonna miss this thing.
Oh!
What
Oh!
the fuck?
Oh, low gravity.
Yeah. You bugged out super hard when you went.
Oh, I ran and jumped.
Yeah, you were like bouncing up and down in that section right there, where like
Nice.
there's like a hood going over it, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
you teleported into the air. It was great.
Oh, it was just a smooth like arc down to the ground with no damage or anything. It was funny. All right, let's try to get back in that way.
Good luck. I mean, if we'd parked near a boulder, I bet we could.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, so you could do an arc move and crawl up on. Oh man, I'm gonna drink too much.
That's not. That can't be true.
Yeah, no. But I'm not Heather. I can handle my fucking drink.
Right. All right. Never,
Just like-
never the dragonfly to put in a ship. Never.
Oh god. Yeah, good luck. You could do it. I believe in you. Is that yours or mine?
I think it's mine.
Yeah. That's right. I had to claim mine. Oh fuck, dude. Hold on. I'll come out and raise the elevator for you.
Oh, I don't mind waiting.
I'll just expedite really quick. It's only like 300 credits.
Big spender.
Big dollar boy over here. Watch out.
Coming.
What's wrong with the physics grid, Reven? Huh? You don't think it's realistic?
I'm coming to get you.
Ah! Fucker. I'm gonna report you for griefing.
Oh my god.
I'm a streamer. You're not allowed to kill me. If you do,
It's not
you're-
stream sniping
you're
if you
probably
let me
stream
come with you.
sniping. No, I'm sure you opened the stream on the other screen so you could see exactly where I was. God, do you think we could put two on there?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh God,
Hold on.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Daddy. The fuck? Are you trying to park it sideways?
Yeah. Alright, I think you got some room there?
There's no way. Is there?
You gotta turn.
I'm working on it, okay? This isn't gonna work. There's no way.
No. Alright, hold on.
Hold on. Maybe. I don't wanna say no yet. These are gonna fuck up so bad when we go up. It's gonna be like literally cancer. Or we'll never be able to get him off this fucking
Alright, hold on.
Oh, no. How did it take so long for the wheels to turn? This is a real dumb idea. I just wanna...
I mean, like, it didn't look like they would fit side by side.
No, for sure. God damn it, mine, you're fucking me up for once. Oh, I wonder if I should come in the other way.
Oh, do you want to try that?
This is the arm.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you mean like backwards or from the other
Yeah.
the other side? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. Are you good?
Hold on. Yeah, I think so. Just. Oh no! All right. I think I'm good now. All right, just stay off the edges. I think that's the important part. Is to not be on the edges because it like raises
We
you
did
up.
it!
Oh my god!
Watch them fucking freak out when we bring
I'm gonna ride mine up.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, hold up.
Hit that button and run.
Here we go.
Oh, you're gonna sit outside of it? You better hop back in real quick.
I'm doing it!
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, flawless. What?
Oh my god, we're
What?
so good.
What? What is this? What game is this? This isn't Star Citizen. Star Citizen can't handle that shit. Fucking nailed it. Look at us. How do we walk around with these big ass dicks?
I don't have a power off.
Damn. Engine
Oh,
off?
there it is. Never mind. I couldn't find the. Yeah, I got
I can't believe that worked.
it.
God, we're good. Look at us.
Holy shit. Whew. You should upload that as a tutorial on YouTube for how to
Yeah.
fucking.
How to move your fucking rock around. Dude, every time I've tried to load one rock onto this thing, it's freaked out and like half fallen through the fucking elevator.
You tell me when you're not down there anymore, because I don't want to lower the elevator.
You're good. You're good.
Alright, I didn't want to lower it onto your head. I saw you going down the ladder. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. He'd be so mad if he died right now.
It would have been pretty funny. I won't lie.
Engines offline.
Oh god.
Oh shit, dude! I can't believe
The moment we take off, just fucking
Oh, it
explosions in our hull.
explodes, right? I hope that happens so bad.
Launch complete.
Damn it. That would have been so good after all the like circle jerking we did for ourselves. We're
Yeah.
so good at this, and all of a sudden, boom.
Alright, I don't see anything spazzing out of the ship at least.
the
And I
back
didn't see
half of
anything
the
left on the
fucking
ground.
hammerhead just like rips off.
Yeah, I don't see anything left on the ground either. Alright, I think we did it.
We did it, boys.
God, we're so good. It's the helmets.
It's the helmets, dude. It's the helmets. The fucking BFF twinsy helmets.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
God damn it.
I need to get a monster in a minute anyways. I'll wait till you come back so you can scream when we start getting killed by somebody. God, I can't believe that shit worked. Literally every time I try to load a rock onto the hammerhead by myself, it freaks out so bad. As soon as he started side parking, I was like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. We're totally going to have to load these up one by one and like bring one up and then drive it further into the cargo area and then send the elevator down and get the second one. And then amazingly, that fucking worked. It should be far enough out. Yes? Okay. Let's see, where do we want to go? No. Go there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, for sure, Husky. That's the problem, though. Is like it's so unpredictable on when the physics grid is gonna freak out and let shit just bounce, hop, and jank everywhere, or when it's gonna cooperate and be a good boy. That's probably my biggest problem with the physics grid is you just never know how it's gonna decide it wants to handle. Am I coupled? No, that's why I'm falling in the fucking sky. Here. Stabilized. It's like, wow, the ground's getting really big really quick. That's not supposed to happen. Fly this way for a while. Get away from the quantum point so somebody doesn't just jump in over here and immediately fucking spot us. Fucking off. Too high. Back. Ugh. Cooperate, camera. The only problem is doing this with the hammerhead. The signal's so fucking big. Or the signature off of the hammerhead's so fucking big. You really have to like move off from where you drop from quantum. But as long as we find a spot that's like decent and doesn't have what do you call it?
Proximity
It's
alert.
so fucking bright, dude.
Proximity alert. Aft. Proximity alert. Deck. Proximity alert. Head.
Like who puts a spotlight shining into the fucking pilot's face? What moron designed that fucking shit? It's partly because of like how I keep moving my chair around, Goyam. I apologize.
If you ever fucking call me loud again, Goyam, I will. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Tell them how you feel. And I guess if we power down, they shouldn't see it from here, probably.
Wait, see what?
The hammerhead.
Oh, somebody near us?
No, I just want to make sure nobody like jumps into where we jumped and they can.
Oh, I see what you're
But
saying.
this is all flat too, though, which is nice.
How
for
can
driving. Third person, I can see it. I definitely can't
Ugh.
first. Yeah, let's put it down here. Which is weird because like
Gear deployed.
headlights. No, do we not have headlights now?
Deck. Head. Proximity alert.
Should definitely be able to see something, but that's.
What did you play with your brightness on?
I think it's on default right now.
Damn.
I'm not a bot, just joining random streams. How do we know you're not a bot though, health bot? That sounds like something a bot would say. And stop, 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 stop. Should be okay. Wow. Yeah, we just use that back turret as a landing brake. Let's see how fucked this is gonna be. Oh no! I shouldn't have hit that. Oh,
Did you just
no.
lower the...
Yes. Oh,
No,
30K!
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 It was us. It was us. I'm gonna believe it was us.
It couldn't handle that much fucking gray cat coming down, man. The server was like, nope, I'm done. God. Why? I was so proud of our parking job. It's not fair. Fuck. Yeah, absolutely, Reven. There should be a topographical hologram for landing, just like in Elite Dangerous.
Guys,
It's really
this is only set 900 years in the future, okay? Technology doesn't advance, right?
One of the big excuses they had when somebody brought that up to God, I can't remember the dude's name. He's the really young looking motherfucker on the flight model. But he was like, oh well, it's really hard to make that for a procedural generation game, you know? And it's like, Elites had that for like fucking 3 years before this question was answered or brought up, and that was like 2 years ago. That could be it. That could be it, Papa. It could have been the tail strike just overwhelmed the server and crashed it. I'm going to think it was that, right? Versus our parking job. God damn it, man. I can't believe that happened. Alright. Fuck the hammerhead. I feel like it always happens in the hammerhead, too. Now I kind of want to repeat it just to see if it's the hammerhead. Yeah, for sure, John. That's crazy how, like, it didn't even look like I had lights on, and I was like tapping them on and off to see if anything would brighten up. Oh man, no more alcohol. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get a monster. Ah! What a sick world do we live in?
All right, guys, hurry up. More questions about failure. Hit me with them. I know literally everything about him. There's not a secret between us.
Oh, no, don't drop. Okay.
Yeah, he bought his mansion with the YouTube money.
10
what?
out of 10. 10 out of 10
What?
mansion YouTube money. For sure. Alright. I've got a bottle of vodka, so this stream is going to go downhill real fucking quick, guys. I just want to warn everybody right now. It's not going to last long. So this is essentially like the hey guys, stream ending soon type warning. Because I'm going to start doing just straight vodka.
I know for a fact the failure is in the NWO, but I don't know what it means.
Alright. I had... Oh, who asked me recently? Fuck, hold on, let me pull up Discord. I'm
Was it the original SC leaker guy? You know what I'm talking about.
I had Execute ask me recently if I would participate, and I told him the biggest problem for me is scheduling. If he has something he wants me to jump onto and he hits me up and he's okay with the fact that I could say yes or no depending on like what I'm doing, I'm totally fine doing the SC Leaks Discord podcast. I'm not Evocati, obviously, because Cloud Imperium fucking hates me, unlike some of the other content creators. So I have nothing to lose by doing it. I'm not bound by the NDA, so I don't care at all. I'll go to town on some SC Leaks. Oh, that's a big one. So we're gonna be doing vodka shots out of a whiskey glass. So this is gonna get real bad real quick.
Failure, I've told you, dude. I will drink with you. You just have to tell me like a few days in advance.
Actually,
right? You just never do.
I don't even want to try. I don't know if we should try to mine right now. Do you want to try to mine one last time?
I don't care. We can do whatever.
Okay.
Honestly.
We can try to mine one more time. If we 30k again, then I'm going to Grimhex Bar and I'm gonna get really drunk until I'm about to puke and then end stream. Let's do that.
Nice.
Only Heather's not around to rescue me this time, so it's gonna be pretty ugly.
Ooh, good.
No, I need somebody to bring me that Taco Bell. Is it still that quiet? Hold on, let me see.
I don't have the stream open. I just have chat popped
Yeah.
up.
I was fucking with voice meter a little bit, so that might be... I thought it was because I was sitting so far away, but hold on.
I haven't had any volume issues with you, like on my side through Discord. So it's.
Is that louder, good or better, acceptable, acceptable,
Acceptabler.
acceptably? Okay, we're gonna try mine one last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's do the fat big boy.
They said no.
Damn, I'm sorry guys. It's probably a mix between like me messing with Hangar 3. Me messing with sound settings
1 second,
earlier.
don't go without me.
Okay, I'll wait. Me messing with the sound settings, then
Right,
I'm
go.
also kind of sitting away from my mic. Let's. You guys let me know if this gets better. And if it doesn't, then I'll just drink until I forget about your complaint. Oof, this is gonna hurt. God.
Give me 1 second. I'll be on the ship.
Okay. Oof. God, vodka is gross. I don't understand how anybody drinks this shit.
All right. Is there any way you can turn me down?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, turn me down, and let people turn your stream up themselves. Right?
Okay.
Because I'm like blown out on your stream.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I have you turned up so high for like my actual sound.
Yeah. So like turn me
That's what
down,
it is.
and then let them use the volume to turn both of us up. Right? I think you sounded fine at
Okay.
the level that's default, whatever the default YouTube level was.
I didn't think about it, but I have you turned up to like
It's full volume, to be fair.
yeah. I have you turned up to like 200% in Discord, and I'm using the Discord virtual cable or whatever for
Yeah,
OBS
it's good
right now.
It's good.
So that's
Don't
why.
fuck with it again.
Okay. That's what it was. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. So like, what was probably happening is they had to turn the volume on the stream way down to stop me from
Blowing
fucking
their
their
ears
ears
out.
up,
Yeah.
right? But then doing that made you super quiet.
Yep. That would explain it. I hit the elevator.
Well, it works
Please.
for me and not you. My ship now.
All right. Well, you good? You get us there, right?
Nope. I don't fly my ship.
You think you're some fucking royalty shit, huh?
Press the button for me.
God damn it. Alright. Alright, man. Fucking fine, dude. I don't even fucking care. I'm just gonna fly us into the fucking planet surface anyways.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Shit, fucking show you. Chauffeur that ass right into a fucking crater.
As long as you come with me, I don't mind. As long as we die together, I'm happy.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna put it on autopilot while you're distracted doing something else, and then
Oh, okay.
Pwah,
You're gonna be
EVA
in
out
the
the
middle
side.
of space or something? Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
be hovering in space while I watch the ship explode into the
Yeah.
side of the planet.
Yeah, that's not dying, right?
Well, I'll use my fucking superhero landing ability. You just gotta spam spacebar and you don't take fall damage, dude. Everybody
Didn't you
knows.
fall from outside of orbit once
Yes.
or something, like, and
Yeah.
live?
You did too. Remember when you fell out of some ship or whatever? On Microtech when we were
Oh, yeah, I think
fucking
you're
with those dudes in the hammerhead or whatever, and you were like falling forever, and they like
But I
caught the
think
one
it
dude.
happened after yours, so I was pretty like it.
Yeah,
wasn't funny
yeah,
because I was
yeah. It was
very
like a
proud
year
to
and
live.
yeah, it was like a year
Yours
and a half
was the
later.
funny one because I hadn't.
Yeah.
Nobody had seen it yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
At least nobody there.
No! No! Don't close! Don't close! Don't close! No!
Did it just chomp us down?
Yes! What the fuck? God damn it, game.
Crime stat for staying in the hangar.
I've been waiting for it, dude. We're going to prison. I'm just gonna be getting drunk in prison. I'm not cleared to launch. You're shutting the fucking doors on me, you fucks. God damn it.
Wait, I wonder if that. Oh, okay. I was like, what if it's gonna lock us in here now and just be like, you're. It's gonna give us a new landing pad or something, right?
I don't know what
Instead
it's
of opening
doing,
the
dude.
doors.
I don't know what it's doing. It's doing everything except what it's supposed to. Come on.
Engine's full.
Yeah, we're getting out. Fuck that.
All right, we have.
Not fucking with that shit.
Oh,
Fuck you, game.
motherfuckers! You think you can keep us here? Fuck you!
Alright, he should be turned up a little bit.
All right, and now I'm just gonna move the mic really close and talk really loud, right? So they're like, now turn him down. Kidding. I won't do that. Except that one time I just did.
Yeah, of course. Great.
Yeah, wink.
Fucking big fat winky. Oh. God damn. No wonder this bitch always ends up puking all over the fucking house, dude. This shit tastes like crap.
Not until after she feeds the imaginary cat Doritos.
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously. She has to be a good cat mom and take care of her children.
Yeah.
That was the best, dude.
And she just like dumps them on the table and passes out on the couch.
It's like I'm dating a fucking child sometimes.
I mean, that's what you wanted, right?
A child with access to alcohol.
Yeah, a drugged child. That's what you wanted, right?
You can't even joke about that now with the new Twitch atmosphere. They're like, what?
Oh, well, you get banned on Twitch and you just keep streaming on YouTube where you get the views anyways.
Yeah. You can ligma balls, Twitch. I'm sure that it's one of those things where like a cheap shit brand just tastes like dog shit. Unfortunately, I do not drink vodka, and she buys like basic college white bitch vodka. So you know,
Smirnoff?
cheap.
Smirnoff?
No.
Is it
she
like
buys-
vanilla Smirnoff?
No, it's just normal vodka. But I mean,
Oh,
obviously,
okay.
she mixes it with like chick shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the kind of like flavored vodka that like the flavoring consists of you're drinking vodka and somebody next to you just screams the flavor in your ear so you think you taste it, right?
God, what is it? It's New Amsterdam vodka. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I'm not a vodka guy, so I don't. know how
I
terrible it
haven't
is.
I never moved on from my 21-year-old drinking days, wink, right? Like I mean I stopped drinking, but like I don't have any more knowledge of it than those days, right? So if I was going to get vodka, I'd just get Smirnoff, right? Like the like $10 bottle of Smirnoff that would get me at this point, like it'd probably kill
you'd
me,
be-
right?
You'd be fucked up.
Like I haven't drank alcohol in at least like 8 years. Like I might have had like a wine cooler here and there. I like
Yeah,
wine coolers, by the way.
I just know
Yummy.
that like
Num, 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 num.
she won't drink this bottle because of the last time she was like super fucked up. She's like, oh, I'm cutting back on drinking, and all she's been drinking is like those vodka seltzers for like the last 3 months. So I'm like, well, I'm out of my bottle. Time to move on to hers.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, for sure, Stam. I mean, like my ideal drink is just a straight whiskey. But yeah, if I was gonna drink vodka normally, I would definitely mix it with some other shit.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, I think for most people, vodka's a mixing drink, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like there aren't a lot of people that I know of that were like, other than the people that only care about getting absolutely wasted, right? And that's their
Yeah.
whole goal in life, right? Is to just be wasted.
Yeah.
That just drink straight vodka,
Straight
right?
vodka. Yeah. Yep. My
Like,
goal
I'd-
tonight
I-
is to be wasted.
I wouldn't
so-
drink straight vodka if I cared about anything other than just being absolutely shit-faced, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
But like, I'd probably drink whiskey straight. Like, I think whiskey's like pretty decent, like in terms of alcohol, right? Like, if I had to rate it against other hard liquors, it's probably the best flavoring to me. Like the best tasting to me, whiskey is. But I mean, I guess I haven't tried a fuck ton, so. Oh, dude, if I choose my alcohol, it's fucking Smirnoff Twists And Mike's Hard Lemonade all the way, boys. Oh yeah. Fucking yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can say this on stream without being in trouble, but when I was very young, like maybe 12 or 13,
Yeah, I was joking about.
I used to talk my mom into buying me Mike's Hard Lemonade because she thought it was lemonade.
No.
Yes.
You can't even buy it out. Like, you literally pull it out of the freezer between beers and shit.
They would just have it in the aisles, like I think it was at Myers or Walmart. I don't remember. Wherever she used to go grocery shopping, it would
I
just
don't
be
think it
in
was like
aisles.
that here, but
Oh,
I think I know what you mean. Like on the end caps.
Yeah, yes.
Not
not in the
it,
fridge.
yeah,
it
so
wasn't the
like
refrigerated
even if it
ones.
was on the end of the beer aisle, it didn't seem like it had
Yeah.
necessarily had to be.
Yeah, because it would
Yeah, I
be
think
would be right.
okay.
They always put the alcohol shit
forgot, yeah,
aisle
the
like
end
right
caps,
next to the soda aisles and shit, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
I would just be like, "Mom,
be,
can you
like,
get me some of these lemonade?" She'd be like, "Okay." My mom was so
Oh my
innocent,
God.
dude. She was so fucking gullible.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, there's a person.
I know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The end caps. Yeah, those things are fucking annoying too. People not as I've worked at fucking like, 2 grocery stores, right? The people just don't care about that shit, and they just knock shit off of them all the time. The end caps.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like so hard. Like they're just like, well, going to the next aisle. Just let's look at my phone while I'm rounding the corner. Oh, that must not have been me, right? And just keep walking. It was so dumb. Are you landing on this thing? Oh my god.
Perfect landing.
Is he in it or?
I don't know. I hope so. Here, let's do this real quick. Boop. Oh, he's out there at the fucking. He's at the vehicle pad.
Oh shit! Is that an MPUV? Is that a vehicle over there? I can't tell if it's part of the. Wait, the vehicle pad. Oh,
Yeah, like right
never
to
mind.
right
Okay,
to our
I thought
left.
I was
He's
looking at like
literally
a
the pad.
build. It's a part of the building over there that I was looking at. Fuck.
Sitting down.
Wait, I don't. He's at the vehicle pad.
Yeah, like right next to us, like right to our direct left.
Fuck. Dude.
Like where
oh,
your rock.
he's next to the
Yeah.
ramp. Okay, he's
Yeah,
next to the ramp.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
All right, hold on. Don't. I want to get out and go out onto the ramp.
Yeah. Trying to like move the camera in without it fucking up. Ah! What the fuck? Where did this camera go? Okay, there we go. Oh
Is
my
it
God.
sub deck?
Oh.
Is that where I'm going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, don't fucking pull this fucking bridge thing in.
This is how baby spaceships are made. Look at him down. Do/wave.
Hey! Hey, man!
God, I hope he can hear you.
Hey!
Is this the same planet where there was low gravity?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Hold
well.
on. Hold on, don't do it. Hold on. Let me
Okay,
walk out.
okay.
Let me walk out in the cockpit.
Alright.
Let's see if I can see you do it. Okay.
Here, I can go out further.
Yeah, I can see
You
it.
see
I
me?
can see it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, I'm coming! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, I landed. Oh, he's got the helmet on too.
Hey!
Oh, fuck, dude.
I just jumped off that fucking ship and you didn't even answer me? I don't know if that's the right one. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was. God, what an idiot parked a Carrack like that. What's the button to sit? Or is it like a slash sit? Is that
Yeah,
work?
it's. I think it's slash sit, unless you have the emote direct bound. Two best friends, two helmet buddies.
What the fuck? Oh, God damn it.
I can't. I
God
can't
damn, you can't use like any keybinds or it gets up.
Flare online. Engines online. Stop proximity alert.
Alright, now I'm gonna go see if his ship's open. Because the ramp's down. Oh my god, it's all open, dude, I think.
Let's see. Jangling.
Oh my god, I'm taking this shit. I'm taking this shit.
Is he still down there or did he log out? I don't see him.
Oh my, I can't.
Oh no, he's still there. Oh,
I
I'm.
can't operate the ship. Oh, I wonder if he turned the engine off or something. Oh yeah, he had the engine off, but not the power. Whee!
Is he still there?
Wait, is he not? No, he's gone.
Oh no, where'd
Wait,
he go?
Is he behind me? Oh fuck!
He was sitting there when you were taking off. I don't see him.
Oh, was he?
He was. I was gonna squish him with the nose.
I mean, to be fair, like he's missing an engine on here, right?
Yeah, yeah. We were doing him a favor.
All right, third personing through the back with it open.
Proximity alert.
Doesn't look like he's in it.
I didn't see him get in. He was sitting when you took off. Oh. you can get in my hangar.
Oh, really? Holy shit!
I mean, you're not supposed to be able to. It's too small, but you know, we'll make it
Yeah,
fit.
All right, don't move. All right.
It's complex docking.
Whoa! Did I just lose another? Yep, I lost an engine somehow.
Oh,
It
no.
just blew up randomly when I was already past you. But you know, it's whatever. Maybe he's inside shooting at stuff. All right, and full speed. Close, 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 close. Oh no! Oh no! I got kicked back out.
No!
Wait, you're still here, right? Still good?
Yeah, yeah,
You're
I'm,
still
I'm
fine.
alive.
I'm
but
opening
I've
it.
lost-
Hold on.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah,
need
I've lost all
engines.
but one of my back left engine.
Just real delicate. Hold on, let me. I'm already opening.
I tried ramming it, honestly. All right, so maybe I shouldn't do that one this time.
Yeah, for sure, Goyam. It's super ridiculous. All right, you just gotta stick your tip in, and then I'll close.
Honestly, if I just lost this other engine, I'd be able to fit better, right?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Oh no, why's it closing? I didn't close it. What if
It's
he's-
so, dude, this ship's way too big.
No, okay. So you stick your cockpit
Right, the tip?
inside, and then I'll shut it
Alright.
on side. I'll shut it with your cockpit
Okay.
in, and then we'll just hopefully break the cockpit off, and then you're inside the ship. Oh, put up your landing gear. Put up your landing gear.
Oh god.
Okay. Alright. Stick the tip in. Alright. Alright, right there. Oh, no.
Oh, no,
back
no.
in, commit.
I know, hold on. I don't want
It's
to
closing.
bounce off the,
It's closing.
the end part.
No! Are you
I'm
good?
dead.
No!
It was a good try, boys. I did not set my spawn. Fuck.
You know, I'm pretty sure
was worth it.
I'm pretty sure I have a cutlass cockpit in my hangar, so I'm fine with it.
This is the salvage gameplay we were all looking for, right?
This is the salvage gameplay. I'm gonna go look right now.
Just imagine bringing that to like a salvage yard, and like after like the game's like released 20 years from now, right? Like, hey, look, my friend like flew the ship in, and then I chopped it off with the hangar doors. Can I make some money off this?
just throw his fucking body out. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Oh my god.
No, where'd it go? It just teleported out.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you, game. Wait,
Can't
what?
even have fun.
Now I can't open the thing. The fuck? That's bullshit. They probably despawned it because their servers are so fucking garbage. It's like,
Yeah.
I can't handle fucking wreckage.
we got robbed, dude. That was clean salvage, and they fucked
God,
us.
that was so good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I wish he was still like sitting next to the pad while all of that
Yeah.
happened.
I'm sure he heard my voice and he's like, well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, he's like, well, Alt F4.
Alta pouring out of life completely.
Oh, fuck, dude. Did you get a criminal stat for that?
Nope.
Me either. Oh, God. So good.
I mean, honestly, you were the one doing the ship destroying. Okay?
Yeah, I was the real cancerous person. Plop this bad boy right here. Good landing. Ugh. Like a glove.
Oh, God.
Oh shit. No! No, not get out. Turn engine back on. God damn it. Don't impound my Carrick.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight.
I'm trying, okay, guy? Chill.
Flare online.
No, engine. Ugh.
Online. Aft proximity alert.
I wonder if I can land on these outbuildings. If it considers that an active
Proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
pad.
Starboard proximity alert.
Let's see, what do we got underneath us here? Oh, yeah. We can do that.
Alert.
This isn't realistic. You can't do that in real life. You're not allowed to fly that low.
Do you have a flight plan for this? If not, your ship would blow up because of the temperatures.
Fucking perfect. Oh, he's still down here!
Is he?
Yes! He just walked into this other building.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That's great.
What do you have that's small?
I just pulled a Vanguard. I don't.
No,
have it.
actually, we could use that. We could use that because you could just drop me on top of the carrick. All right, I'm gonna drop the. I'm gonna drop the ramp and jump down there with.
Okay.
Hang out with my buddy, who also knows what it's like to be a victim of move speeds fucking around.
You poor victim.
you, you should fly out here, land and lock your Vanguard, and then we just pull rocks and drive away. He's just fucking stuck here. Like, oh, it's...
Too bad it wasn't Cobra TV. Somebody interrupted.
That would have been so good. Then you could yell at him as you're driving by, like,
This is amazing! Wow!
alright. I'm coming, spaceman. Oh my god. Oof. God, that's gross. Do the backpacks work on the planet? Yes, they do. Oh, hold on. I gotta put my marshmallow suit on. Don't want to die of dehydration again. I hope he was watching as we fucking clipped the front of his fucking ship off. Oh, man. Wow, bro. Wow. You know, I'm going against all the haters out there.
Wait.
People who are saying
Your
bad
marker
stuff.
is. Wait, where are you? Are you on Daymar?
Yeah.
Your marker is like off the planet.
Oh. I wonder if it's preemptively putting my marker in prison for once I die. Oh, shit. Ah! No. No. Holy fuck, dude. Yay, they fixed that shit.
What happened?
I went to change my undersuit and it stripped me naked while the server processes me fucking putting on the fucking marshmallow one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darth Vantos, I live East Coast. Any day now, Star Citizen. Any day now. I like that it literally takes like fucking 3 minutes for me to put on a fucking suit.
Yeah. It's frustrating.
It's so funny because people, like when 310 started coming out, people are like, wow, the Moby Glass is so responsive now. And it's like, yeah, except for any changes you make in it.
Yeah. Like, oh no, you can tab between stuff faster.
Oh boy. I'm still not wearing it.
Wait,
Cool.
what the okay, never mind. Just charge me so close there.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny if we caused a 30K like that. Oh, hello. Thanks, game.
No, that's not a 30K indicator. I was having those issues earlier too.
Yeah, no, it's literally just 310. When you make armor changes, they take forever to fucking process on the server. It's crazy bad. I've never seen anything like this for Star Citizen's patches. Like, there's never been a point where anything lagged this bad as changing armor out. Man, if only you could summon vehicles from outposts, this guy wouldn't be stranded here.
If only. Maybe he doesn't own any. He'd have to like reclaim his, right?
It'd be so good if he created a beacon to get out of here. And one of us took it.
Like, I show up in my Vanguard,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
here to give you a ride, bud.
You need a ride, man?
I pull just off of the planet and then pull out my gun and shoot him.
And you could drag his body back here.
You're never leaving.
Oh, That's a good point, Renovate. Yeah, it's immersion because in real life it would take you at least 5 minutes to put on a complex astronaut man suit like that. Good.
Astronaut man suit.
That's a good point. He's still out here trudging around, dude.
God.
Poor fuck. Oh man.
I'm coming in now.
Somebody should definitely not do that, Gunny. I think he's a fucking chode, but that's like way overboard.
No, what the fuck? That's not funny at all. Doxing
shit's-
people and
yeah.
like swatting them and shit
Yeah.
isn't funny. Like,
I'm all for like calling the guy a fucking cocksucker for like his ridiculous optimism for this project after having literally just backed it. But that stuff's way.
no, like it's not funny. Like honestly, like if you keep going on with that shit, I'll ban you. Like I don't care. Like that's fucked up, dude.
Man, dude.
No, not at all. Smiley, as if it's just like a, hey, let's joke about having somebody potentially killed. Yeah, totally
Yeah.
a good idea.
I like this.
How
game,
funny would it be if somebody did something that has led to death in the past? How fucking
Yeah.
funny would that be? God. How fucking retarded are you?
I hope this dude tries to bum rush you to get onto your ship when you land. He's like, yes, freedom. No, for sure. Yeah, keep in mind that I'm like really drunk at this point, so it's not going to be eloquent as you probably expect from such a prime specimen as myself. But swatting is bad
It'll
enough
still
on
be better
its
than
own.
what I said.
Swatting is bad enough in its own, but like how temperamental police have been recently with like how they feel threatened and whatever else with like the climate around police right now, swatting during what's been going on in the last like 3 months especially is very you're basically like rolling it. It's like taking out a die and rolling it, and that person could absolutely get killed. Just it's completely dependent on how the officers respond.
Do you know where he is?
He's in that building, the orange one. He's on the top there.
Oh. Wait, he's on
He's
the
like-
top? Or I see him
like-
on the stairs,
like at the stairs, yeah.
yeah.
He's probably like, oh, that poor Vanguard guy. Wait till that Carrick lands on the Vanguard. That guy doesn't know what's coming.
Hey, dude. What's the fucking Carrick doing? That guy's just standing up there.
No, for sure.
Is
Paul.
that your friend, bud?
That shit happens way too often, right? And swatting is not like funny at all. People like law enforcement should be way more hardcore about enforcing punishment on that. Like if you swat somebody, it should be tracked down, and somebody should absolutely face jail time at best, at worst, or at least rather.
For sure. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind if they started classifying that as attempted murder.
Yeah, I mean it is. It is. That's exactly the outcome.
I
you're,
mean,
aiming
well,
for.
I mean, like, I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't mind it because it's an absolutely like horrible thing to do, right? But I don't think somebody doing that is like saying it. It would be like saying that like somebody getting into a wreck, right, is also attempted murder, right? Like, no, they like maybe like if the person dies, it could be like manslaughter, but I don't think they're attempting to have the person killed, right?
I
Is
mean,
the idea, right?
I really don't think so, because like the majority of swatting cases I've ever read about, you know, they're reporting somebody as being like armed or like some other illicit, some
you know,
other
that's
scenario
true.
where
I guess
like,
I'm like thinking of like a base version of it.
yeah,
too,
like
right?
you're not reporting somebody in a thing that like is
Yeah,
going to be
you're
like a
right.
health and wellness check from like a uniformed cop coming out to be like, hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's
you're trying to
literally,
bring
like,
a SWAT team
coming in with like
Right.
fully automatic rifles, and yeah,
Right.
you're right.
and Like, I can tell you just based off of, like, military dudes who used to do CQB, they're not great at it, right? And that was, like, shit we drill non-fucking stop and have way bigger budgets to do. So then you're taking cops who, like, are normally cops, but their side job is their SWAT. And you're putting them in that situation where, like, they're going to be a lot more trigger happy, which cops are... Dude, cops are 1,000 times more fucking quick to shoot than military dudes ever were. In my experience. So, like, you're throwing somebody into a scenario where, like, it's very possible that they could get killed. So, yeah, it's, like, it's a terrible fucking thing to do. And in my opinion, law enforcement should be way stricter on, like, oh, you were swatted? Okay, let us fucking go ahead and check into who fucking reported this. And they need to, like, hound that shit. Yeah, I mean... when I'm like describing it, or even like, I don't know what you would legally classify it as. If it's not classifiable as like attempted homicide, like I think there should be ways of revising what that would be like classed as, I guess. But yeah, it's
I guess what I was trying to say is that, like, personally, I am okay if they just throw out the rule book and just say attempted murder, right? Because of how fucking horrible it is, right?
Right.
But, like, legally, like in my head, I was like, no, it can't actually be a right, like, but like maybe, right? Not like maybe actually, right?
I'm gonna land the Carrick and let this guy take it if he wants it. I feel bad now. Okay. He's literally he hasn't like quit the server or anything. He hasn't suicided. You didn't have anything in the cutlass, right?
I didn't. No packages,
right? Like there's no cargo in the red, right?
No.
I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I'll let him take it. He can have it. I feel bad now. He's literally just been staring at us.
Flare online.
Dude, his fucking oxygen or whatever should be up soon, right? I'm like, fuck.
Proximity alert.
Turn around, big whale Carrick. You fat fucking ship.
Starboard proximity alert.
There we go.
I was watching a video on the GIGN and it was saying how 98% of the time they resolve the situation without discharging their weapons. Yeah, I mean,
Engines offline.
I'm sure that like there's a number like that out there that's true, right? But that probably involves like every kind of like standoff, right? Like I bet that involves like dude saying he's gonna jump from a building or something, right? Like, or some shit, right? Like if I think about all the times that somebody's like gotten swatted that I can think of, right? A good amount of them involve saying this person's got 3 guns and he's holding the guns to his family's heads and his wife and his 3 children's heads, right? And like I imagine if you compare every case of somebody doing that the fucking rate of peacefully resolving that or whatever is not 98%, right? Like every time you add one of those like extra dangerous qualifiers in, that like percentage chance of it being resolved that way goes down like quite a bit, I'm guessing. Like when cops hear that, I can only imagine they're like, all right, well, fucking safety's off, boys. We're going right in, right? Like,
Yeah, it really depends where you're at, how the police force is, how they were trained, how they handle things. You know, obviously it doesn't always end in a shooting, but it very easily can, depending on how people react. Most people aren't able to stay calm when somebody rolls in with a fucking gun pointed at you, even if they're a cop. A lot of people completely lose it in that scenario. Yeah, I mean, basically, I more or less agree with you, Goyam. Like, I'm sure there are some stupid kids who think, like, Oh, it'll just be funny, but I think a lot of people who do it maliciously are absolutely hoping that that's the outcome. I wonder if he's just AFK now.
He didn't he didn't move the whole time I sat next to him either, right?
He was walking around before you landed. He was like literally just walking around the
Yeah. And then no. So like the first time I was here, you said you saw him sit there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got out, I ran around him, sat with him, fucking screamed at him or whatever, right? Like he didn't move, he didn't turn his head, he didn't fucking do anything, right?
Yeah.
I got up, you said he disappeared and moved, whatever, right? Like then you saw him moving around. This time I got here, he was standing there. I talked to him. He didn't fucking move, right? Like the moment any player's near him, he just like fucking alt tabs or something.
Or it's your alt account. You don't want me to fucking know about it.
Me.
You little bitch. Oh, he's moving. Oh no.
I pushed him.
God damn it. I was like, fuck you, see? I hate you.
I'm fucking knocking him so far. Alright, we're gonna push him until he's outside the armistice. Wait, is armistice
Oh
the
my
whole
god!
planet?
No, it's not. I didn't even think about doing that. That's terrible, but it would be super funny. You don't get name tags for people who aren't in your party, so we have no idea who he is. We should just get a gray cat and run him over.
Wait.
I'm gonna go get a golf cart. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm such a terrible person when I'm drunk.
I'm in. Alright, man.
Did you get in? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it if you want, or I'll do it because I don't care about the crime stat. But where are you at, baby?
Oh, I don't have my. Oh, hey.
I got a buggy. Here,
All
go
right,
take
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
you
I have
just-
2 buggies. We could fucking just.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We could just go do 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 do, and ride around him until he comes back and then smash him. I think you should be able to take it without me having to go out there and touch it.
Wait. He's back up on the stairs. Alright.
It's
I'm
fine.
going.
We'll just jump the stairs. We'll jump the fucking stairs, man. YOLO. Fucking Grey Cat Buggy knows no boundaries.
Alright, got it.
Wait, let me grab the other one. We're like fucking children.
Wait, he's gone.
No! He might be
Wait, I'm
inside.
back in the building with you.
What? Oh, I wonder if it's because I called the other one. That's dumb.
30k or?
I think it's because I called the other one.
And I think he was gone too. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you called it. And
Yeah, I
hey,
don't
he's
think
not
it
there
was, like-
anymore.
I bet he ran in the building. Or he might be stealing the carrot that I graciously gifted him. Let's see. He's not in the bridge yet.
I'll check the building and you watch that, I guess.
I'll go on patrol.
Oh, I think I think he went in the building because I had to cycle it,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure I came out of it last.
He knows.
Yeah, he's in here. All right, I'm pushing. Get that buggy ready, dude.
I mean, that was kind of the point around the verse. We literally just said we're
Oh, I
acting
can't
like
move
children.
him in here. No.
But, you know.
Thank you. Please visit
Yeah. Hey, comparing killing somebody in a goddamn video game where they lose absolutely fucking nothing to people acting like children by swatting somebody. Holy shit. Wow, dude, you got us.
Can you cycle the doors?
I'm doing it. Come in.
No! Oh, okay. No! No! Ah! Oh, fuck!
I'm trying. I have to cycle it twice.
Fuck!
Oh no.
I'm waiting for it to explode. Oh shit! Oh, we're
Alright,
gonna
you're
die.
out?
We're good. All right. Come on, pop it, pop it, pop it like it's hot.
All right, hold on. Eh.
I love this game. All right, power on. Oh shit!
I'm sorry. That didn't help. Alright, I'm gonna go claim my rock and then come back with the utility arm.
Yeah. We need a utility arm. I need another glass. This is way better than mining. Whoa, fuck. Alright.
I need to change my outfit real quick.
Yeah, you take your time. You take your time, man. Oh, change your outfit inside so you don't cook to death. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Wait. I don't have the helmet anymore, too.
I don't think you can do it until you equip the undersuit for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
I can see the other helmet, but...
That's weird. Oh, I'll hit a pillar and then it'll pop me over. Pop me over. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, you're right. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It didn't used to before. I don't know if it's like another one of those weird things with the armor delays or whatever. He can. That's why he's going to get it. He can lift it. Oh, oof.
I'm coming back with the multi-tool.
Well, Dennis, you see, in the year 2950, it's kind of like the grim dark future of Warhammer, where actually all modern advancements were lost and we moved back in time, but somehow retained the ability to go through space and faster than light travel. Make sense of that as you will. Star Citizen's tech is incredibly weird in that a lot of things are worse than what we have in modern day tech, but we also have all this technology that's just amazing. Boop me, baby. Oh, yeah!
We did it!
Greatest feature of the rock right there! I love you.
I can't fire this at you.
It's because we're in the
Yeah,
armistice.
it's annoying.
Yeah. Did you ever know? No! You are my hero. I'm hiding where you can't get me.
You were about to sing that I was your hero as I start ramming you.
You're a monster, Moospeed. We're supposed to be harassing the other guy.
He's not fun, dude. He's inside.
We'll get there, okay?
All right, I don't think this one fits.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Oh my god, you just broke my lungs, man. Ah! No!
Come here.
Get back into the thing. Damn it. Ah! Fucking underestimate the buggy, bitch. Oh shit. Nope. Damn it.
You underestimate the power of the arm.
God damn it. Fuck. Hold on, let me power down. So it'll stop being fucking spastic. Alright. Arm me. Fist me. Oh my god, or just smash me.
Oh.
No! I need a gentle touch, Moospeed. God! Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Pull. Yes. So good. So good. That's literally the best thing about that fucking thing.
Here, don't move, alright? Don't move.
Alright.
Oh, no, don't drive over the lights. The lights are bad. We realized this before.
I swear to God.
Alright, I just wanted to see if I would ramp. It didn't really work out.
Flee! No!
Eh?
My safety zone.
Fucking smashing you.
I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet.
Oh, God.
The buggy that Moosepeed's driving is, I think, $50. Which, I mean, really, for a ground vehicle is pretty reasonable.
A
when you
ground
look at-
vehicle that, like...
is
I mean,
also a
it's,
mining
like, I
vehicle.
think it's, like, nice to drive for a ground
Yeah.
vehicle. Like, sort
Oh,
of, like,
yeah. Yeah. It's easily
and
one of
it-
the most enjoyable ones
and
to
it
drive.
also mines. The downside to it, I think, is that it's not closed off. I wish it was closed off for what it is. Like it's an open air or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, mine? I honestly don't even know. I bought it when all you could do was play in the hangar module, and I don't even remember how much it cost. I bought it through the Voyager Direct. So I have no idea how much the Grey Cat buggy costs now. I know you can get one for like 3 referrals or something like that. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm actually stuck.
Oh.
I got out! No! Ah!
Oh, okay. You good?
This is like the Special Olympics of fucking demolition derby. God, no.
Oh shit! I went over you.
I hope this dude is sitting in there watching out the window like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh,
Dad, stop hiding!
it's my only defense. God, wasn't there a horn button? I swear there was a horn. I'll bait you into one of the yellow lights.
Oh no, 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 no.
You just fly up onto the ramp.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the buggy Inquisition. Ugh. Oh shit. No! What?
Where are you going?
What the fuck?
Where are you going?
I was
Oh, you were
hiding.
floating through
Oh,
the ceiling.
yeah, you did. For me, you like morphed through the fucking side of the fucking
Oh
ship.
shit.
I'm stuck. I'm like actually stuck. I'm gonna have to
I
drop
know.
the ramp.
Hey. Hey.
Me too! Me too! Fuck you, buddy. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Oh shit. I'm stuck.
I can't tell what orientation I'm in, which side I'm on. I think it's this one.
Don't worry, it's my turn to rescue you. Oh, or not. I just stopped like hitting a brick wall. Don't worry, friend, I've got you.
Nice, thanks.
Ugh.
Close the ramp.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, hey, remember the cutlass? No, don't get off! Stop
I'm not
working your
trying.
magic arm! You fuck.
I'm just spinning, dude.
God damn it. I hope you're underneath the ramp right now.
I don't think I am.
No, you're not. God damn it. I got you, dude. I'll give you a base to find leverage on with that arm.
Alright.
Huh.
You're just pushing me.
I know.
Alright.
Well, let me come at you. Ugh. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Nope.
Oh!
Oh! Perfect. I mean, God, dude. We should get paid for this kind of shit. You fuck. Oh, you got a vehicle out. Look at him.
Oh,
come
did
here,
he?
friend. Where are you going?
he, can't,
shit.
he can't be allowed to get away.
He's escaping.
Do you know where he's going?
Over this way. I don't have targeting in this ship. Do I have flight lights? I do. Where'd he go?
I don't have targeting either.
He's on a dragonfly or a Nox. I couldn't tell which.
Yeah, something.
What a butthole.
I'm gonna
Lean.
circle back and see if he came back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe he was trying to bait us away from the Carrack.
He wants us to get lost in the dark.
Yeah. He wants to drag us outside of the Armistice Zone where he can shoot us.
Maybe. Holy shit. I would.
Ah! What the fuck? I was brought down by a little light.
Oh, what? What was that? A light got you?
No, mine's a tiny fucking little thing, not a
I
big
see,
broad.
okay.
No, look at this thing. It's fucking tiny. I should really set a respawn. Alright, more shots. The Benny Hill theme.
Gotcha.
My hero. Ah! Where'd our friend go? Shit. I can't even type. Ow! I'll lose you with my fucking transporter level driving skills. What's up?
I mean, probably because I'm. Alright, I'm Austin powering this shit.
Oh god.
I made it through.
Safety.
You're lucky you can fit in there, you little midget. Little person, I'm sorry. Sorry.
What? Why can't I talk in all chat with this thing? It's so weird.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen chat since I've been in mine.
I can't tell if I'm spelling right or typing right because my arm is covering up the first part of chat. Jang-a-lang-a-lang.
Joke's on that guy. He's lost in the dark now.
Oh shit! There's a little fucking light again. Fucking hacks, dude. Oh god, I heard you fucking fly by. I'm shocked that neither of these have blown up yet. Oh god! Oh no! No!
I was going as fast as this goes. Wait, am I stuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost got stuck on the
Yeah,
yellow
one
light.
of the little yellow ones. Oh shit! Oh no! Get out!
Maybe.
I think it's
Please.
mine. I think it's mine.
It is.
Right away. I hope you get a crime stat for destruction of property.
Is it blown up?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. It looks blown up. No, I can't tell. Are you standing on it so that hopefully I get a crime stat?
What?
What if I
That's-
come stand on it and you're the one that gets the crime stat even though you die too? How would you feel about that?
That would be typical Star Citizen. So,
I'm gonna bring my ship too.
oh my god! I just got transferred onto your car. Oh shit! You fucked me up. I might actually die.
Dude, look at your fucking butt.
Physics. Quick, alien conspiracy guy hands. Physics. It's just glowing in the dark.
Well, now that guy's gonna find his way back.
The hand.
Yeah.
Nudge. Nudge.
All right.
Oh shit.
Parked on it. I mean, feel free to fuck with it if you want.
Stop dominating my buggy. She's a proper Christian girl. She doesn't like it. Not before marriage. God damn it. I can't get up.
I like how it's just glowing red, but nothing, right? Like,
Yeah, like there's
no
no
fire
fire.
or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. God damn it. God, jumping in this
So,
game is so
so I
fucking
go
terrible.
get the Vanguard and park it on there, and then you park the Carrack
the
on
Carrack
top,
on
right?
top of it. Yes. Then we get out on top of the Carrack and take the screenshot. Are we doing Star Citizen right, guys? Post it to the subreddit.
We're gonna come back and like he's gonna be have his fucking bike parked on it, like, oh, just trying to have some fun too.
I hope we park both of the ships on top of your buggy, and then the Grey Cat decides to explode, which explodes the fucking rock, which explodes the fucking Vanguard, which takes out the fucking Carrack. That would be so good.
Oh man, that would be pretty good, yeah.
Pretty much, Bitmao. Possibly the most fun I've had in Star Citizen since 3.3, right here. That fucking light bar, dude. God, I hate it so much. It's like, let me just illuminate the sky and not at all where you're driving. I wonder if I have chat back. I do. Nice. Oh god, you're actually bringing it in. I need
Back
to
off.
move. I have
Back
no...
off.
My chest is red.
Are you out of the way?
Yeah. I'll go get the Carrack. Yeah, we'll leave the ramp down. That's fine. It don't matter.
Alright, please let me make it out. Alright. Oh, it wiggled off!
No!
Wait, and the gray cat's not even on it anymore. Actually, my thing's on the rock's not. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Wow. Immersion ruined.
God damn it, you stupid fucking space treads. You did this.
I hope we crash this server now so this dude in chat who's like, y'all are some superstitious motherfuckers. 30k, 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 error, 30,000, disconnect, shrug, goes back to missions. And then, like, we actually cause the server to 30k.
Alright,
by doing
I
this
gotta
stuff.
fix my mistake, alright?
Yeah.
Forward proximity alert.
Oh shit! I'm there. You're in me.
Wait, what?
You're hitting me.
Oh god. I can't. Okay.
Hold on, let me get above. Get back up again. Ugh. Oh, vacuum cleaner him up? Yeah.
Forward proximity alert.
Are you ready?
Oh god. Okay. Oh, no.
Charge! This isn't fun. Rado!
I'm just gonna scoop this buggy here into my physics grid real quick. Are you shooting me? Piece of shit.
What?
Yeah, that did it. The buggies live!
I'm gonna be honest, I was aiming for the nose of your ship.
I figured you were. Oh no!
It's just too dark to see. Are you shooting me? Does it server 30k? I'm getting a black screen.
I
I'll look it
don't
up.
know. No.
Proximity alert.
Oh god.
Forward proximity alert.
Alright, we're good, we're good. I think.
Proximity alert.
Buggy! God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just on exit menu. Well, that was fun.
So now we turn off the power. Get out.
Oh man. I think I have to fucking exit the whole game. Oh,
God.
no, wait. No, finally got a loading screen.
It's totally normal. Oh no, we want the back elevator. What happened, boys?
Oh.
Real physics demonstration here. Cartography deck, please. Modern marvels. What if I can take your fucking rock?
Feel free.
I was gonna do it either way. You're not. The
Well, yeah,
boss
but
of
now
me.
I'm giving you from.
I'll just pretend I'm in it.
Dude, has Steam been down like all day? Not the the website at least.
Ooh, I'm not sure. I haven't even checked.
Whenever I load Steam, it's fucking.
No, buggy.
It's just like a bunch of. I don't know. Hold on.
Ugh.
Like I can't load the website.
Huh. Oh, it says suspension from the buggy.
What?
Alright, we can do this, guys.
Wonder if it's my Chrome. Yeah, it's just not loading on my Chrome. You have to like clear cookies or something.
No! Fuck. I don't think that's happening. Alright, well, we'll just leave this here for whoever comes next. Big salute. You guys enjoy that? Free Carrick and a rock. You just have to unfuck it. Alright, what time is it? 3 o'clock. What do I want to do
Oh, I
tonight?
wonder. Actually, let me check something. I wonder if this. Wait. 11. I think Microsoft Flight Sim's released.
Really? Really, really? Or are you fucking with me, really?
I mean, like, I'm looking for like any. It says release date is 8/17 at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. PST, which is 3 hours behind us, right?
Yeah.
So that's the 18th at 2 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah. So. I mean, okay, hold on. I have it installed. I can just launch it if it's. Alright, good game. With a hotter, prettier, stable game. Yeah, I mean, like, I was downloading yesterday, so, like, I don't know if that's a... Like, it had the preload up.
Oh, nice.
So, like, the preload's available regardless, but... Yeah, when I click play, it just... Oh, no. That time it's launching something. Yeah.
Might be time to go be productive.
Wait, what?
I said it might be time to go be productive.
What does that mean?
Play a real game.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant, like, go do something around the house or something.
Oh,
It's like, you're not fucking leaving me. Not now.
not now. Don't you dare. Ooh, fuck. It's fucking 91 gigs.
Mine's at 151, but it like
yeah.
it's got that streaming thing. Like I don't think it's right. Like I don't think it's that black and like that straightforward. I think it's like if you want, you can download everything, or you can download like a portion of it.
Let's see.
But I don't know how to change that.
Play with Game Pass.
Oh yeah, I might have some kind of premium edition because it's the Game Pass version. I don't know. All right. Minimum text size, interface scale. Just leave that shit. Are they hammering at 3 in the fucking morning next door?
Oh my god.
Dude, heroin addicts. Like, they're out of this fucking world. I swear.
They're building something! God! Just let them fucking build, man. How
I wonder if
majestic
this would
is
be
that?
better to play with controller, too. It might be. I don't want to get my controller.
Versus like mouse and keyboard, almost certainly, yeah.
Yeah. Like I actually, oh no, dude, I want to get a I want to get this adapter, so that I can use my Switch controller. I really like the Switch controller, the Pro controller. It's super nice, and it's wireless too. So fuck it. Like I much prefer that. I guess like I would really like it like an Xbox Elite controller. Those are super nice, but they're $150 fucking dollars. Oh, okay. Oh! Wait, okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, wait. So, like, when I tried to install it in the store, it said 150 gigs, right? Like in the Xbox Game Pass, or Game app, right? And now that I have the game open and launched, it's like, hey, there's a content manager and there's 91 gigs of content, right? Like, it's doing that kind of a thing to me. So, like, I have a 91 gig update now, I guess. It's like, sure. Okay. I mean, I have that. I mean, I have good internet, so it's whatever, but...
Wow, dude, you don't have to fucking flex all over us, alright? We get it.
Dude, it's like 200 gigs down. It's not even the best. But
We
like,
get
it's
it, dude. You have your fucking... your
You
special
have
fucking
Sierra. Wah, you're like all those people in your fucking Discord chat that just wah every time the fucking update comes out. It doesn't fix all the goddamn problems in Star Citizen. Wah. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude. Do you feel good about yourself?
Yeah.
Fucking child.
Oh man, I had that. Dude, that link was in there forever. That baby crying link. I wonder how many people clicked it. I gave that channel so much traffic.
God damn, Dennis. I thought my internet was bad.
Oh yeah, no. I never had to take that long. I've downloaded Arc in a few hours.
The fuck, man?
I wonder what the co-op stuff is like in this, right? Like, they said that there's like multiplayer. Sorry. Like, can I be your co-pilot? Do we know? I never looked that up.
I don't know. I don't know if it's... I've kind of like purposely avoided reading a lot about this game. Okay, included with...
I think the
Game Pass,
real-time
fucking
storm
download.
weather stuff is really interesting. Because their storms look insane too, right?
Yeah.
But like, if there's a storm happening in the world in like real life, it happens in this, right? Like,
No shit.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
The like real world mapping that they've done is insane with this.
Optimal hydration levels. Okay, let's fix that real quick.
If all it means is we can fly around in the same world together, right? Then I'm just gonna look for you and try to ram you, basically.
Yeah, of course you would. I mean, what else?
I'm just kidding. That would be so boring, I bet.
Yeah, it'd be boring. Don't try to do that. I totally.
Well, I mean, like, trying to find you would probably be, like, to get to you, right? I bet that would be, like, insane.
It won't fucking, like, let me download it. What the fuck? God, I hate this app on fucking PC so much. Flight Simulator 2020.
Wait, it won't download it?
No.
What?
Yeah, this app hates me, boo. Like,
I've never had issues with that app, like, at all.
Ah! God damn it. Lobby, please. Dude, I have non-stop issues with this shit. I don't know why. It's just super cancerous. Cool, yeah, definitely. Don't fucking like, I have the Game Pass, right? And I click Flight Sim and it's like purchase options, $60 for this version, $60 for this one. It's like, what?
Wait, so hold on. So when you go to the Flight Sims page, right? Above purchase options, you don't see install or play?
Nope, it says buy.
Then you don't have Game Pass.
I just did it.
Oh, you just bought it?
Yeah, I just put
Relaunch.
Game Pass on
Like,
this one.
Close
Oh,
Game
close it
Pass
all the way
completely
up.
and yeah, that's probably what it
Let's
is.
do this up. Nothing ever works right anymore.
It'll have like another box that, roughly the same size like as the purchase options box, right above it where it says like, and it'll have like or between them.
And there's an NVIDIA driver for Flight Sim. Nope.
The main mode is a shared world where everyone playing Flight Simulator can potentially see everyone else.
Oh god.
Relying on these servers to provide enough capacity. This includes people flying in the real world with most air traffic accounted for.
What?
Along with AI that will take over if information from the real plane is lost for a moment. What the fuck?
Crazy. What? No.
To play in that mode, you'll have to turn on real-time weather as it's happening. However, the real-time air traffic can be turned on or off. If you don't want to use the default settings and rules, then turning to all players will let you fly by your own preferences. You can form groups with other players to include them in your game or go solo. In a group, the leader can adjust time, weather, and other settings, but only the people in the group will experience things that way.
That's
Damn.
fucking nuts. Holy shit.
Okay, so like there is a culling of other players depending on the strength of your PC though, it looks like. So like up to 50 other players' planes will be able to be seen at a time. Right? So like you couldn't get like 1,000 people to fly into the same area and see all of them. Right. But like, you know, any group that you're playing with is going to be under that 50 amount.
Yeah.
Right? Like for
almost
sure.
Certainly. God, I hate this fucking app.
I mean,
so
to be fair, they had a
much.
really long time to work on this and get it right. Because, like, their other one, dude, people played that for fucking ever, right? And they've
yeah.
promised with this one to make it an ongoing, updated game, like, for the foreseeable future, right? So.
You and me both, Alicia. You and me both.
I think this is one of those games that like, you know, whether like some things end up being bad is gonna be like up for debate, right? Like that's totally possible. But like I think Microsoft's big on supporting this game like for a long time, right? Like you can kind of like accept that as true, right? Like something would have to go like horribly wrong, right? But yeah, I mean, all the shit I've seen is really good. I watched some people playing with press passes, and it looks super dope. I mean, like, for what it is, right? Like, dude, there's no way I put, like, more than, like, a few hours, like 2 or 3 hours a week tops into this, right? Like, ever. It's just not that game for me, right? But it's, like, super interesting. And, like, it seems like what they wanted to do, they fucking did, you know?
Yeah, I think just visually alone, which is like a big part of like my biggest complaints with like, what is it, FSX or whatever. Like, Flight Sim 10 just looked dated as shit, so it was really hard for me to like justify going back to it.
Yeah. Hey, did relaunching fix it for you, by the way?
It sure fucking didn't.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with it. It hates me. That shit's clean.
Dude, they're being so loud next door.
Just need to go over there and be like, hey, meth
No, I don't want
heads."
to get stabbed.
Oh yeah, that's true. That would be a great way
It's
to
my,
get
by the way,
shanked.
like on top of being afraid of being stabbed by my heroin addict next door neighbor, right? It's also the mother of the children of the man that my sister's living with. Fucking great, right?
That shit's so weird that they moved in next to you.
Yeah, 4 doors down from my sister, by the way. So us, right? Me, my parents, and then my sister all lived here, right? We've lived here for like, oh god, 20 years almost now, right? My sister now lives 4 houses down with this guy, right? And then his ex that he's got 2 kids with, her boyfriend's friend, and her boyfriend's mom moved in next door to me. Like,
Oh god. It's the love triangle street.
god damn, dude. Like, at least, like, if there's gonna be like annoying shit happening, at least make something funny happen too.
That's not how fucking
Some funny drama.
drug
Which is
addicts
basically
work,
all
okay?
drama that doesn't involve me, you know? She collects child support, $400 a month child support from him, right? The kids don't have a bedroom at her house. Listen, it's like a 2-family building or whatever, right? It's like a building but with 2 houses in it, right? I don't know what they call those, whatever. It's a mirror of mine, right? It's a 3-bedroom, right? So her and her boyfriend have one, his mother has one, and his friend has one. Where the fuck do her kids sleep, right? They don't sleep there, but she still collects that fat check, right? Like, what the fuck? So dude.
Not important, man.
Yeah, not important at all.
Kids are resilient. You can just stick them in a broom closet. God damn, dude. You can't be wasting time thinking about where your kids are gonna sleep when you gotta be hunting that next crack rock, okay?
Dude, she went to the beach while like fucking Florida was popping off with COVID-19, right? Like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, thanks, bitch. I don't get to see my niece for 3 weeks now. God damn. Hope you had fun on your vacation.
She did, dude. She went down to that fucking primo Florida fucking drug market.
I mean, I don't think she went to Florida, like, we found out eventually, but, like, still, like, what the fuck, right? Like, why?
Look at how Harry Potter turned out. Exactly. They don't need living space. Just stick them under the stairs. They're good. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. I'm gonna fucking murder this Xbox app. I swear to God, dude. This is fucking annoying. It literally says, Xbox Game Pass. You have it. And then when I try to download Flight Sim, it just buy for $60 included with Xbox Game Pass. I'm like, okay, cool. That thing I just fucking literally subscribed to. That's cool, man. That's cool. I didn't want it anyways. Fuck it. I'll just go fuck myself. No problem, Microsoft. God, this ship is so fucking broken. Landing gear up. It's literally in landing format. Hella feels for people who actually own like the glaive and the scythe.
Did you go to it through the Game Pass?
Yeah. I like click the Game Pass tab on the top of the app if that's what you mean. God, that drive though, holy shit. That like 0 cooldown. That's nice. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it, but I can't pull the gray cat somewhere in this thing. Yeah, it's even firing them from like landing gear up fucking points. Fuck. Oh man. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, cool. That's the mine. Move point. That's the one I want. Mining we will go. You literally go to quantum jump and then it fixes itself and then it goes back to being bugged. Good game. Good game. Heckin' right, yo. Alright, Mach 10, go. Oof, I don't like that.
I wonder if it's just because there are like tons of people trying to do it or something.
Maybe.
Are they using a goddamn power drill? God, I hope they're high as shit and just... No, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but... Fuck, man. Oh.
Damn, this thing stops on a fucking dime. This is already... This is already
it's
live.
on live.
Yeah. This is live, not
It's
PTU.
much better than it was, by the way.
Yeah. Like,
Like,
obviously there's still tons of bugs and shit, but if you compare this to what 310 Live was, this is way.
We played for like 6 or 7 hours or something with like 2 crashes, right? 230Ks. Like it's shitty, but like I can deal with that.
Yeah,
right,
compared
during
to
an
how
alpha or
310
whatever.
was, yeah. Fuck it. I think my dude just did like a combat twist roll out of that fucking seat. Yeah, the scythe looks real majestic bugged like that.
Oh my god. UNC opened up the college, right? Opened up fucking school and shit. And like very quickly got 135 new cases of COVID-19 and then they went back to fucking
Online.
remote learning.
That's literally what I'm waiting to happen with my kids is because they want to do in-person classes. They're gonna spread that shit everywhere, and then they're like, "Oh, actually," and then I guarantee within like a month and a half they'll be doing remote learning again.
How long has it
It's
been
like,
since
cool.
you and Heather got COVID?
God, I want to say, was that March or April?
So like maybe 4 months,
Yeah,
4 or 5,
somewhere around
or
there.
3 or 4. They're saying that at best you can expect somewhere between 6 and 12 months of immunity, and it's like a big window because they're just really not sure.
Yeah.
And they recommend that after 3 months of being clear after having it, right? That if you get sick, you get tested immediately, just in case. So like,
well,
you could get it again before this is all over.
good thing Heather's working with active COVID patients
I
again.
know.
Yay!
Oh man.
That'll be fun for her to bring home. I got really lucky, Chad. I didn't have a problem, but my girlfriend was super fucked up. Like, she was in bed for over a week. Like, literally in bed. She couldn't get out of bed.
Wasn't
super
your
high
ex
f-
even worse?
Yeah, she was actually really bad.
Yeah.
She's still got
like
problems.
like as bad as it could be without having to be on a
having to go
ventilator
get
or some
vent.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was really fucked up.
Like Heather's was just like a really bad flu, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
like she had a really
like
bad
really
flu,
bad though.
coughing
Yeah.
blood, shit like that. But like,
Yeah.
didn't get to a point where like she couldn't breathe. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
But I got lucky, and like it was mostly just a really bad cough for me, and I felt like shit.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty healthy though, right? Like, I mean, to be fair, Heather is too. So
Yeah, I generally like
know.
don't get sick. Like I normally, like when other people get the flu and shit, like I feel like crap, but I don't feel like I don't get sick usually.
Yeah. See, like actually, so like that really the way you're explaining it doesn't really mean anything, right? But they've done like studies have shown that people that get colds and flus more often are more immune to it. Because so you have two defenses against this kind of thing, right? You have the antibodies that just keep you from getting sick altogether, right? And then you have T cells which fight it once you're sick, right? If you get sick more often, your T cells are stronger against coronavirus, right? So like maybe you're saying like you don't really get sick when you get sick, right?
Yeah.
But do you get the sniffles and shit often throughout the year?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
thanks to
so like
kids.
maybe because you get like a mild cold so often, your T cells are much stronger and could fight it off better once you got it, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I think that's.
I
like
have
the
no idea. I honestly was like super worried about getting it because like I used to be a pack-a-day smoker. I vape. Fucking. I'm not super young anymore, so I was like really worried about that. You know, I was like really worried, and then she ended up being like fucking bedridden sick, and I was just the one taking care of her, and I was like, "How about them apples, bitch?" Making fun of me being old all the time. Look at you at my fucking mercy. Be a shame if I forget to feed you.
Oh no.
Yeah, Chad, I haven't had a flu shot in years. I don't even know when the last one I had. But I used to get vaccines like all the fucking time, thanks to fucking Uncle Sam. So.
Yeah, I haven't had them either, but it's just expensive, right? Like I don't have a problem getting them. And like I get like my like important shots, right? Like,
Yeah, oh, for sure.
for sure. Like I'm not like one of those anti-vaxxers. Like I don't want to get people sick with something like
Yeah.
horrible, right? But like the flu, like I'm just like really lazy about it, right? And I'm disabled, so like I'm home most of the time. I've been like exposed to shit, really, that I can get most of the time. But with my niece and shit, I got sick like over a year ago or something. I had like it was like I wasn't like bedridden, but my whole body hurt from that flu, right? It was one of those. But I definitely wasn't bedridden though, right? It was just the one where like your whole body was sore.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should start getting it again. Especially because my niece is like she's 6 now. It's like the whole like, we're in pool, go to school and rub our snotty mouths on everything mode. So.
Give you my germs and my family's germs, and we'll all just stir them all together, and then we can take them home to our parents. Whee!
Yeah.
School!
She's hearing awful.
Yeah. Schools are literally just breeding grounds for fucking everything terrible. That's a rock. God damn. No! 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 You fuck. What the fuck, man?
Hey, can you do me a favor and get your kids Fall Guys and then record them playing it?
Oh
together
my
and-
god. Preston got it. The
okay.
other kids like didn't seem interested in it. But
What the fuck?
yeah, he was all like,
Fuck yeah, Fall Guys.
but the
Well, I
younger
mean, like,
two were like,
Lyric
eh.
and everyone's playing it, so I'm not surprised he would be into it. Right?
I mean, he's probably sitting there fapping to Bella Delphine now, so he's about
Oh my
that point where he cares about that shit.
Yeah, he's at the age where, like, he wants to be like those guys even
Yeah.
more than, like, the young
Yeah.
ones, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the young ones are like, I'll play games because my friends are playing them, and now Preston's at that age where he's like, I want to play everything that's fucking cool. Yeah, I can see that.
It's, like, it's affordable, too. Like, it's only $20 for the game right now.
It's
right?
free with PlayStation Plus.
Oh, nice, dude.
That's
really
why
good.
he got it.
Yeah.
I walked in
I
and
mean,
saw him
even on
playing it. I
Steam,
was like,
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$20
it's
for
20
that.
bucks on Steam or 30, and you get like I looked it up. I don't know the numbers right, but like you get more than $10 of premium. Well, not premium currency technically, right? So they have a shop in game that has rotations of stuff. It's just like Fortnite's, right? Where like you see something in the shop, you better buy it now. You never know when it'll be back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you earn those points just from playing too, right? So like you can the currency. There's only one currency. You earn it or you can buy it, right? So it's not just premium, but and then there's like a battle pass system that gives you some currency every once in a while and gives you these crowns that you can also get for winning, and the crowns are used on like the highest tier of things, right, in the shop, and those can't be bought, I don't think. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, so you get 3 skins and then like 10, I think it's like 10 or 12,000 worth of the premium currency, which like I'm pretty sure that was like $30 or something. I can't remember exactly. Right? So like it's worth the extra 10 if you care at all about skins, you know. But still $30 for like a party game that you can just spend like 20 minutes on the night just to fuck around, you know? I think it's like pretty good.
That's great. That's fucking great. Yeah, it's fucking great. Great shit. Best shit right here. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking Star Citizen. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, Star Citizen. Fucking god, motherfucking game. I swear to God, dude. Will that pop it? No, because it doesn't actually extend out. Fuck! Ugh. Ugh. Fuck, I hate this game. Why? Why? Ugh. Cool. Let's go fucking 3,000 meters. I need an auto run key is what I need right now. Yeah, they absolutely need to invent fucking physics, especially for their ground vehicles, because they're fucking terrible, man. It's cool. It's cool. That's cool. It's no big deal. We're just gonna go for a hike. Just a leisurely stroll for 3,000 fucking meters to go get a ship so we can boop our fucking piece of shit over. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to tab out and turn on a or make a macro. Especially because, like, I don't download macro specific programs, and back in the old days, like both Razer and Corsair's IQ, you could very easily make a macro that would just straight hold a key down. And I don't think either of them supported it anymore. They took it out for some fucking reason that makes no fucking sense. Like, why would you take out, like, the one thing most people are probably gonna fucking make a macro for is an auto run, and you're like,
Yeah, let's take that out.
oh, for sure, Goyam. I would take Elite Dangerous as, what are they called? Not rovers, whatever they're fucking called, though. I can't think of it. But, yeah, I would take Elite Dangerous's ground vehicle behavior over Star Citizen in a fucking second. That's a rock. It's so much easier to drive in Elite Dangerous than it is this fucking cancer-ass shit. SRV. Thank you, Papa. It's just, it's so cancerous because it's so easy to fucking flip a vehicle. Sorry, flip a vehicle in Star Citizen, and there's no recovery. Like, sometimes powering on and off works, but, like, if that doesn't work, and, I mean, it's stupid that that's a fix, right? Like,
You gotta just turn the power on and off, and it'll right itself sometimes.
but if you don't have somebody nearby who can use a ship to fucking flip you, or the rock to fucking use the arm to knock you over, you're just fucked. Cool, man. Good gameplay. Oh, 100%, Jamie. I was talking about that earlier tonight in the stream. It drives me crazy that, like, coming from, like, Elite SRV gameplay where, like, you take a giant hill or whatever in the SRV, you have thrusters so you can control, like, your orientation and how you're going over the hill, versus Star Citizen where, like, you go over even the slightest bump and your vehicle starts going end over end and you're like, cool, I hope I don't land upside down and get stuck like that. It's just really fucking frustrating. That or they need to sell every single land vehicle in Star Citizen with a fucking tip assist to right my fat fucking vehicle because it's fucking retarded and can't fucking drive straight. Oh, for sure. For sure, Dennis. Like, I don't even care that it's not realistic. Just let me fucking flip the goddamn piece of shit over. They just get stuck so easy, and there's nothing you can do short of going 3,000 fucking meters to get my fucking ship so I can fly out to where my fucking car is and boop it. Cool. What a great feature. Yeah, for sure. I wish I had the railgun so I could just blow the fucking thing up and be like, well, sorry. Too bad. Somebody was laughing about it earlier on why, like, I think they said, like, the rock fits in a cutlass, and here's failure using a starfarer or a carrack. I don't remember what I had at the time. But real talk, what you want to use is the goddamn, the carrack, so you can just set a med bed and then fucking land wherever. And if your shit gets stuck, be like, and suicide back to the bed. I'm going back to the fucking scythe so I can knock the goddamn piece of shit fucking rock over. I mean, my other option is to just suicide, spawn a new vehicle, fly back out here, and then fucking reclaim the fucking rock and go back out again, which might be quicker. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's really unfortunate how bad starter ships are in this game, Jamie. It's something that bugs the shit out of me. I talk shit about it all the fucking time. Especially because, you know, back when Kickstarter was coming out and they were pitching shit, the Aurora wasn't supposed to be like, oh, this is this really shitty ship that, you know, you might upgrade a couple components in, then you buy a new ship, a better ship, and leave the Aurora behind you, right? Like, ships were supposed to be things that could grow with you and last throughout, like, basically the entire time you were pursuing a profession, right? The Aurora was supposed to have a detachable cargo box. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, wasn't the Mustang like the light fighter starter, the combat starter, and the Aurora was like the, hey, I mean, like, it can like handle itself, but it has a bed and a little room inside and a detachable cargo box for hauling, right? Like that's the like the business starter ship, right?
And like,
I'm just like, no, they're just garbage. Absolutely.
Yeah, in Kickstarter years too, like there was way more emphasis on like your ship isn't gonna matter as much as like your skill as a pilot. You know, you can get an Aurora and it'll last you throughout your fucking travels. Blah blah blah. All this other bullshit, and that fucking fell through as quick as they realized they could fucking sell JPEGs for money.
God, I just looked at the worst nightmare fuel I've ever seen.
Oh God, what?
I'll read you the title. It's on Reddit. Adorable centipede mom cradles her darling babies with love, just like a caring human mother.
No.
Do you want to see it?
All right, send it in Discord. I'll look. Why not?
All I had to do was ask, guys.
I want to know now. I want to know.
I'm gonna link it in this chat so that John might click it or something too. Show it on stream. That's a bunch of little baby centipedes, like so many. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Where's OBS?
You're welcome, stream.
Thank
Look away.
you, Scooch, for what a sweetheart he is. Now y'all can nope the fuck out on this shit. Display capture properties. Display 2. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Show. Oh God, dude. Centipedes bug me so much after living in Hawaii, dude. I can't fucking handle that shit.
Watch the babies when she like pulls her legs back. and they start just like pushing out. There's a bunch of them. Oh,
So disgusting.
you're welcome, all of you. I did this.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, I think they're disgusting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're fucking disgusting as fuck. Nasty. Thanks, Move Speed.
You're welcome.
Alright, boys, just 400 more meters.
Imagine how boring your life would be without me.
I've never had one bite me, Dennis, but I've like seen the fucking 6-inch, fucking 8-inch centipedes multiple times when I lived there, and it literally fucking just disgusts the fuck out of me. I can't handle that shit at all. I used to find them all the time on the back lanais. Ugh.
I hate centipedes, spiders, all of that shit. Bugs. I don't want bugs. You know what else I hate? Fucking frogs. They're disgusting
What?
feeling. They feel disgusting.
No, not froggies. Frogs are cute.
They're disgusting feeling. Okay,
No.
I don't mind. Listen. Sometimes frogs get them. I have a well to my window, right? Because I'm on like the inside of the building, and we're on a hill, right? And I'm in the downstairs. So I have a window well, and when it rains, frogs get down in there, right? It gets like wet down there. They like it, whatever. Eventually, they're like, oh, I don't want to be in here anymore, but I'm in an 8-foot well. And they just start headbutting my window. It sounds like somebody's just like tapping once with their finger on my window,
Fuck.
right? And I'm like, God damn it, another frog, right? So I just go get a cup, like a plastic like beer cup, right? Exactly that, basically. And I fucking get a paper plate and just put him in there. I just scoop him up and close it because I don't want to touch them, right? I don't mind being near them. I just don't want them to touch me, right? Like, they're disgusting feeling. Snakes are way better than frogs, in my opinion. I'd rather touch a snake than a frog. Frogs are like slimy and gooey.
Hey, Anelia, how's it going? The new flight model's not terrible. It was bad at the beginning, but I think they fixed a lot of the major issues with it.
It's as good as this flight model gets, roughly, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't like the choices they've made, but this
Right.
is a good version of this flight model,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I prefer freedom, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I would rather have it be the faster flight model that we used to have years ago versus the slowed down combat. But for what it is right now, it's not terrible, in my opinion. It feels pretty
I'd even
decent.
understand if they kept this version in atmosphere, right?
Come on, you little bitch. Fucking
But like
pop
in
over.
space, it's insane, I think.
Yeah, in space it feels way too cumbersome, I think.
But yeah, for what they're trying to do, I think it's decent.
Come on, you piece of shit. Tip assist.
Oh, I don't like snakes. I'm just saying I'd prefer to touch a snake over a frog. I don't like snakes either. I don't like reptiles. I don't like bugs, spiders, any of that shit. I don't want any of that fucking shit. Honestly, like, I'm ready to move to Alaska in the cold, where none of that shit is, basically.
God fucking bucking Bronco over here. Thank you. Fuck. God damn.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You know, the fun thing is I have no idea where the fuck the goddamn mining outpost is now. So that's super fun. 3,000, 2,000, nothing. Yeah, no problem. So even if I find nodes, I'm gonna literally be like just lost as fuck trying to find where to sell them. Big win. Watch out. I don't think you can navigate back to them on yeah, I don't have a marker for myself here. Super hot. Where did I jump? Shubin, right? Yeah. Yeah, good luck fucking figuring out where the fuck that is. Best map. Yeah, it's over there. You just gotta drive towards it. Motherfucker. Ah! Fucking dead, dude. I can't. I'll be right back. This fucking game, dude.
I don't leave my house, Wiser, so I'm good with bears being outside.
Oh, goddamn. Alright. Fuck that shit. Fuck Daymar. There's just way too much bullshit on that planet or moon. I don't even fucking care if that's the one you want to make big money on anymore.
Oh, hey. So like, we're talking about the crafting in WoW, right? And bringing item level up and stuff. There'll be optional reagents you can use when you craft stuff. So like some of them will like guarantee a slot or like a jewelry slot or something, right? Like or like guarantee a secondary stat, right? Like a specific one. And then there's one called Words of Power, right? That increases the item level of the crafted piece of armor.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't say how much, from what I can see. But there are 4 of them, or something. So, yeah, like I guess we'll have to see if it brings it up much, right?
Yeah. Let's go with the Starfarer. Number 3. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck that, man. I don't even care if they were like $5,000? I would not want to be associated with that shit.
I'd probably do it for enough.
We know, Mr. Blowjob, for 1,000.
Oh man.
A leaky sink. Sorry, I'm taking shots of vodka as I play this. Yeah, they have fixed the problem with it picking up gems. I haven't had any issues with it not picking them up anymore. Sometimes it's kind of like weird about picking them up in like groups. You might have to individually pick up a gem here and there, but for the most part, I haven't had gems be like not retrievable at least. They also fixed it crashing. I don't know, like, so this seems to have been a hit or miss issue. Some people had problems with the rock where if you were trying to mine with it, it would just literally cause a client crash. I haven't had that happen since the new update. Actually, for the last 2 builds that were on the PTU, but now the PTU build is transferred over to live. So, yeah, they fixed crashing from what I've seen. I haven't had a client crash since. Just in general, the rock seems greatly improved. The only issue I really have with it now is that 1, it's not a closed environment, and 2, I really wish they would like tune or adjust the light bar on top of it so it's shining at the ground you're probably driving on and not space up above you.
Yeah. That's just really annoying.
You are clear to launch.
Oh no, yeah. I haven't had issues where like it picks them up and then doesn't display it visually to like make you think that you have like more to pick up, if that's what you mean. No, I haven't had that problem.
I haven't had that problem either when I did it the other night.
From what I've seen,
I mostly just like held it down and wiggled the mouse around in the general area and got everything.
Yeah. From like what I saw testing on PTU before they pushed a new patch live, the majority of the focus seemed to be on both the rock and the bartender. So it's gotten a good quality of life tune. Pass tune, whatever. It's gotten better.
Thank you.
Motherfuck. You know, it's unfortunate because, like, I don't play mobile games really for the most part. I think the only one I play is Azure Lane, which, if you don't know, is just a giant weeb fucking ship girl game, which I'm fine owning. But I definitely looked at Raid Shadow Legends just to, like, see what every fucking YouTube channel was plugging. And, I mean, I could see the game being, like, one of those, like, AFK scroller type games that's like, you know, fuck it, whatever, I'll play it. But it is just so cancerous with the pop-ups and the constant like, did you know you could buy this gem? Did you know you could buy this pack? How about you buy this, buy this, buy this? Oh, you bought that? Thank you. Buy more. It's just cancerous as fuck. Like,
yeah,
non-stop.
If you're gonna play mobile games, like at this point, you just have to accept that they're all gonna have those things that you can buy. But it's whether or not they like shove
it down your fucking throat while fisting you in the ass at the same time. Because that's Raid Shadow Legends. Like, they don't even just shove it down your throat. They're like, also, you're going to bend over while Bubba sticks his whole fucking arm up your ass. That's Raid Shadow Legends.
Bubba.
Good.
Take me on a date first, at least.
Yes, they fixed the cargo indicator. If that's what you were asking, I know in 310 base, right, the cargo capacity wouldn't increase, right? It just always said 0%. It now accurately reflects how much cargo you have in a percentage. It doesn't tell you how many gems, but it does tell you the percentage. I've seen it, Wiser. I just don't personally care. I don't really care what developers do on the iOS or what do you call it? Apple Store. I can't even remember. iOS is Android, right? Google.
iOS is Apple and Android
iOS,
is
yeah. Thank
Play
you.
Store. Play Store.
I don't care what happens with it. I think it's interesting, right? That Epic seemed to be like, fuck it, let's break it and then fucking go to war with them. Because the fact that they had a response video out like literally 2 hours after Apple fucking pulled them, or Google, whoever it was that did it first, shows that it was intentional. But
Oh yeah. They knew what they were doing.
yeah. I think it's kind of funny, and I'm totally down to watch the drama, but I don't have a fucking dog in the fight. I don't really care, because I said, I don't play them.
Ultimately, I think those stores I think that like Apple benefits like very greatly off of that shit. Like more than they probably need to, right? Or more than they should, maybe. I don't know. But I don't think Epic is doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. They want more money.
Yeah, no.
Right?
Epic is never like, hey guys, we're doing it for you. No, they just want more.
That's what they're acting like, though. They are like.
Oh, are they? I haven't watched any of it.
They're like hardcore, like, hey, like we're doing this for the betterment of all developers,
guys.
right?
Team effort. And we'll definitely, totally not jack our prices up even more once we get 100% of the cut.
Yeah, no, I don't think Epic is the good guy at all. But I also don't think Apple is the good guy, or Google Play is not the good guy. I think it's a shitty thing that needs to be fought out between developers and the platforms. And I just don't give a fuck. Especially because it's Epic.
Why did you do that, you fucking loser?
Quantum travel engaged.
And I mean, MoveSpeed's kind of like, I mean, I guess he's a little bit familiar with the one mobile game I kind of fuck around on, and it's mostly when I'm like taking a shit or bored and stuck sitting around somewhere. It's like pathetically less predatory than a lot of like free to play games, a lot of like paid games, a lot of shit, right? So like, ooh, an 890, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Is that you, Renova? Or Renovate? Are you still in chat?
It definitely is less predatory.
It's like, it's so weird too, because like another game that I play a lot of is World of Warships, right? And they recently had a crossover with the mobile game that I play, Azure Lane, and people were like mocking the shit out of it.
Oh, but he put a weird smiley. It might be him.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I don't
wait,
know.
I thought his in game was Darth Daenerys now. But yeah, people were mocking the shit out of World of Warships because their crossover event was more pay to win and like fucking predatory than the goddamn mobile game. It's like, what the fuck? How does that happen? Of all things, right?
Dude, guys, what are you doing? Oh my god, I have a bunch of
absolutely WMD.
fucking
Oh fuck. No!
extra chromosome people on my team and fucking Fall Guys.
You keep that murder yacht away from me. I don't trust it. You can just kill the fuck out of me with the ram. It's literally a spear. It's literally a ship killing fucking whale yacht.
Oh my god, we're getting... Oh, we just lost. Oh my god, okay. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I missed the 890, man. It's so, like, utility-wise in game right now, it's just garbage. But, God, it looks so fucking good on the inside, man. It's such a fucking well-done ship. I just wish it had, like, the utility it should have. In terms of, like, the cargo capacity and everything else. It just seems like it's such a shame, too, because it's, like, the first real super high-dollar ship that CIG introduced, and they just abandoned it. like all fucked up with tons of fucking issues.
What is? Sorry.
The 890.
Oh.
Like it's supposed
Such
to have
a pretty ship too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful, right? Like, despite the gameplay, whether or not you like the gameplay, that's fine. But, like, interior-wise, like, the designing on it is just fucking beautiful. But it's supposed to have 480 or 484 SU of cargo, and it has, like, 48 and has had 48 since it was launched. It's like, what? And it hasn't been fixed since. It's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, yeah, I'll jump on that shit. Fuck this Starfare. I'm coming, Daddy!
I mean, honestly, I think the problem with some ships is that they already made the money off of them, right? They're not
Right.
going to make more money by fixing that ship.
That's been the argument that a lot of people have said is like, well, why would they bother fixing it if they've already made the money? And, you know, I mean, they're not necessarily wrong, especially because it's such a limited ship, right? It's not like it's a ship that's for sale all the time or frequently available. Yeah. It kind of... Fuck, dude, where's the chin airlock now? I can't even remember.
You gotta go
Whatever.
left, and then right, and then left. And
Dude, I hate this ship. I hate this ship so much. The goddamn layout is such a fucking goddamn clusterfuck. I can't remember if it was up or below.
Oh,
Whatever,
no.
dude. I'm just going with the back. Fuck it. Fuck you, ladder. But yeah, dude, the 890 it was just... Dude, it got done dirty. Hardcore by CIG. And it makes me so mad that, like, they don't show any interest in fucking rectifying it at all. I'm floating. Please let me float. Thank you. I just love this
I
ship.
imagine
just-
for like big ships like that most of the money they make off of them is like right when they release, and they're like, people never spend more money for something like that, right?
Mhm. Oof. Yeah, marshmallow suit absorbs the roll. Oh, maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't have another med pen. Utility, consumable, medical, med pen. Safe changes. Shots. Ugh. Whew. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't think I was gonna make that.
Come on, guys, come on.
Holy fuck.
Oh no! Oh my god! All right, get me out. Get me out.
I own both of them, Wiser. So recently, somebody kind of gifted me a lot of money on Star Citizen.
Who did that? Who did that?
They want to be anonymous, so I'm not supposed to say. But
Yeah, but
somebody
what are their names?
somebody sent me a lot of Star Citizen money in the form of
They want to
ship.
be anonymous, but what are their names?
And so previous to that, I've been like bouncing my ships around a lot to basically cover reviews and stuff like that. And after that, their donation was specifically to get an Idris, to buy back one of my Idrises for like channel purposes and org stuff. So after doing that, I was like, well, I might as well start like actually picking ships that I want to fly versus like playing this fucking like melt, buy back, you know, whatever. So the Hercules and the Star Runner are two of my top ships in terms of like things I would fly frequently. So whichever order they release any of the Crusader ships, I own both the Ares, Hercules, and Star Runner. Because those are ships like I'm interested in cargo, so the C2 is like really up there. A2, if we ever get like base building and stuff like that, I really like the idea of a gunship / bomber. The C-130, AC-130 are like hands down one of my favorite real life ships or planes. God damn.
Sims rise up.
And the Mercury to me is like a perfect like all-arounder daily driver. The Freelancer is cool. It's very versatile. It's a good ship, but I don't like the way it looks. The Cutlass is also very versatile. It's a great ship. I don't mind the way it looks, but to me it's just like I don't like Drake styling personally. So like it's not really the ship I want. But that's a market that I've been looking for a long time with Star Citizen. So when the Mercury came around, I was like, this is perfect. Like it's got this smooth kind of like fancy styling of Origin, but it actually doesn't suck like Origin. And it's a fucking medium-sized ship versus the 600
like
that turned into. Oh my god! Fuck. Yeah, that's one way to fucking walk in a door. Fuck you, man. Is that a rocket launcher? I didn't even think that was in yet. It's been so long since I've done FPS shit. God damn.
Oh my god.
If they're implemented, I mean, like immediately I'm gonna jump straight to the Mercury. The Star Runner is fucking amazing to me. I love that ship.
Oh,
And a lot of people were like, "Oh, I don't like it. It got chonky." But I kind of like the chonk a little bit, as long as it's not like sacrificing the speed element that it was sold with, or they're compensating against that, right? Like, so if it does slow down because it got chonky, that's fine. But there needs to be some kind of like balancing act against that. So as long as they do that, I don't care, right? Like it doesn't necessarily have to be fast, as long as they make it like tankier. But I would still like it to be like that fast kind of blockade runner Millennium Falcon ship. But yeah, the Mercury is absolutely going to become my like. Anytime you see me playing, I'm probably going to be driving the Mercury. And then for me, the C2 Hercules is what I'll be basically doing what everybody does in a Caterpillar right now. Let's pick. Kinda, yeah. I kind of agree with that, Jamie, right? Like, I feel like the Mercury is stepping up into the role of, like, where the Connie was supposed to be. But the thing, though, is the Mercury is still fairly small compared to the Connie in the 600s, which I like. To me,
I think it's like...
Go ahead.
Sorry, real quick. I think it's like what I thought the 600s would be.
Yes,
right.
Exactly.
Like not necessarily as big as the Connie, right? But like in that role and maybe a little smaller, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah. That was my issue, right? Like I like the concept of the 600i a lot, and I think it would be a good ship too, if they hadn't fucking biggie sized it so much, right? Like if it had been a small ship in the like Freelancer between Freelancer and Connie range, I think the 600 would have been fucking cool. But when they made it fucking this giant bloated beluga whale, it lost everything that it was supposed to be. It's not fast. It's not agile. I mean, yeah, it has cool guns on it, or big guns on it, but, you know, fixed guns on a fucking ship bigger than a Connie. Have fun with that.
I really want something that's like a either exploration type all-arounder type ship, right? In the like middle between like
Yes.
Freelancer and Constellation,
Yes.
right? Like I really want that, and it like bothers me that we don't have
Yes.
that.
Yep. CIG would be real fucking big brain to make a concept ship that fucking falls into that, because that's been literally what so many people have been asking for like ever. I don't know why they seem to think that like a multi-crew explorer ship has to be fucking the size of a Carrack or a fucking 600i, because so many people are like, man, I would love to have an exploration ship that's in the size range between Freelancer and Connie. And CIG's like, what? You want another like near frigate size ship? Okay. Hopefully it will. I want to say like maybe that's where the Corsair fits in, but it doesn't either, because like it's not really a true exploration ship from like what's inside of it. So it's really frustrating that like they seem to just be oblivious to the fact that so many people want that niche to be filled. vodka, 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 vodka. Whoop. I'm gonna laugh when Heather comes home and she's fucking pissed that I drank all of her fucking vodka. I'm like, well, you know, it was sitting in there for fucking 3 months. Somebody had to do it.
Somebody had to do it.
Yeah, God, dude, the Terrapin doesn't count. Fuck them, dude. The Terrapin's fucking terrible. I mean, like, the idea of like a 2-person to like 3-person exploration ship is cool, but the Terrapin just, it doesn't have the shit to support it as like a long range fucking exploration, like an exploration ship. I feel like the Terrapin, you could be like, oh, this is a fleet scout for sure, right? Like it's a fleet reconnaissance ship. That would make sense. You could sleep in shifts or whatever. I mean, like, I'm looking at this as like a realistic thing versus like a game. But you could look at it as like, oh, yeah, you know, you rotate shifts. One person racks out. One person's on the fucking scanner and fucking scanning and basically reconning for the bigger ships that are nearby or whatever the case may be. But yeah, looking at the Terrapin as an exploration, which is like one of the biggest gameplay loops that a lot of people want, is a terrible idea because like it just doesn't have the capacity to be an exploration ship, right? It doesn't have a cargo hold. It doesn't have the ability to stock supplies for like long extended exploration. It has one bed for a 2-crew ship, which basically means you might as well just operate it as a solo explorer.
Yeah.
If it could even operate as an explorer, which again I don't think it can.
I don't think it'll be an explorer. I think it'll be a scouting ship.
Yep. I think that's
scouting players like with no intent to log off in the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're never going too far from somewhere where you can get out of your ship and log out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It'll just be used for scouting, I think. If it's even used at all, maybe players will decide that it's absolute fucking trash and not use it, right?
Unfortunately, no,
So
Jamie. I wish I would buy it in a heartbeat if Crusader comes out with an exploration multi-crew ship, or even a single-seater, because I don't have a single-seater exploration ship that I really like right now. The 315P is kind of like, if I were going to buy a single-seater Explorer, that's probably what I would buy. But right now, there just isn't one. Origin 400, they said they have no intention of doing anytime soon, if at all. So unfortunately, that's not happening. I know a lot of people are like, make a 400 series, and I'm with you, for sure. I would love to see a 400. Well, actually, I don't know if I would love to see a 400. CIG has done Origin really dirty in the last, basically, like 4 years. Like, their ships just, they have a markup, but they don't have the function to back the price. And I feel like that's a huge fucking problem with Origin, is they just aren't competitive with contemporary or comparable ships. Like, you look at the Carrack versus the 600i, and it's a fucking no contest. Maybe when passenger gameplay comes around, right, Origin will shine more in terms of the 600 touring and the 890 jump. But until that happens, like, it's not even, like, Origin ships just don't fucking shine at all. And I think it sucks because visually they're some of my favorite ships. Crusader and Origin are my favorite in terms of how they look, but function wise, Origin is just fucking terrible. I mean, that's unfortunately, that's been CIG's mentality for 7 years now. Leonid L-word name guy.
Rain.
I'm just gonna say Rain.
Rain.
Yeah. It took me a couple seconds longer, but I was.
That's the alcohol. We swear, guys. He's not normally like this.
Yeah, I'm normally a little bit more functional as a drunk, but this, I've had a lot tonight, so I'm actually doing fairly well, believe me. I'm like half a fifth of whiskey gone, and I'm about half a fifth of fucking vodka, so I'm hanging in there okay for where I'm at. Anyways, unfortunately, that's where CIG's been for like the last 7 years. Is, well, our one super functional gameplay loop is combat, so let's keep pumping out fucking combat ships, fighters. When a lot of the community is like, hey, can we like get some utility over here and some non-combat shit? That'd be fucking cool. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree with you, Jamie. I think the Mercury should be able to run passengers. It would be nice if it functioned kind of like as a high priority smuggling ship in general, right? Whether you're smuggling goods or, you know, people who want to be hastily run through any kind of security checkpoints or anything like that, whatever the case may be, right? I mean, it's very clearly modeled on the Millennium Falcon, right? Like, you can look at those recent Jump Point release pictures, and the interior is very fucking similar to the Millennium Falcon. So you might as well copy the gameplay loop that the Millennium Falcon would have fit, right? Did CIG say anything about how they want to develop exploration content? Because you can explore only unexplored things, so they need to be put out Witcher 3 like content every month, don't they? So the way exploration was originally intended is, obviously there's only so many solar systems. Let's say we're gonna put on our imagination caps, all right? Everybody put on your imagination top hat. Let's say Star Citizen gets the 135 solar systems that they want, right? And that's what they go live with. It probably won't happen, but let's pretend in our magic Montoya land that it does. Obviously, most of them are going to be known, right? Because they're either UEE systems, Banu systems, Vandal systems, whatever the case may be, right? Like, the star charts are known for most of these systems. I'm sure they'll have some that aren't really like explored and are technically considered like frontier systems. But the way exploration was going to work is your main gameplay loop is going to be finding shortcuts between insert system to other system, right? And you would explore these wormholes, log the data as you're traversing the wormholes. Once you get out, you go back to wherever hub you want to sell that information at, and that's going to be your moneymaker for exploration. It's not going to be like, I'm constantly finding a new planet, Star Trek, going where no man has gone before. That's not going to be exploration in Star Citizen. Your primary gameplay loop in exploration within Star Citizen is basically charting shortcuts so that other people can exploit them. I mean, it wouldn't be possible, right? Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me try and match. Let's see what I got here. Nope. Oh wait, yep. Undersuit. Let me just go ahead and strip this bad boy off. Clothing, jacket.
Yeah, get naked.
Naked time.
Oh God, you're streaming. Oh, sorry.
What? No. Where's those fancy boy pants?
Zip.
Pair of shoes.
Just those pants back up.
Gotta have a jacket on to look classy, right? Let me see. I don't even know where all these came from. What the fuck? I don't remember ever getting like. Yeah, that's the look right there. But yeah, the main exploration route or mechanic loop, whatever, is going to be basically finding things that you can sell from the fucking bag with the monocle. Bagman, dude. God, I'm so sad we didn't get a Citizen Con this year. I wanted to see the return of Bagman so fucking bad. Fuck. Ugh. That dude, man. I was worried. I was like, dude, I hope we don't see a guy die on stage right now. Fucking Bagman.
Oh, I almost scored a goal. No, you fucking loser.
I mean, that's the big difference between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen Slam Dunk, is Elite Dangerous is basically simulating our galaxy, right? And Star Citizen isn't. So there is all of those, like, billions of fucking planets and moons to go discover, and, you know, each person theoretically could put their name on something. But in Star Citizen, it's not like that. kind of. So Hendrik, think. This is a very fitting comparison, right? But in terms of being an explorer in Star Citizen, think of the Pilgrims from Wing Commander, a title also made by Chris Roberts. You're basically the super navigators who find shortcuts throughout the solar system, the galaxy, and then exploit that in order to make money off of people who can't do it. Torpedo burrito. I didn't realize so many shirts in Star Citizen have like a neon glow effect. I mean, I'm sure that they'll have other things to do for exploration, like finding, I don't know, resource deposits maybe, or something like that. But the main thing that they've always talked about is how exploration is going to be about finding these like randomly occurring wormholes that don't last forever, mind you, right? So like the information and what the data you recover is worth money because it's potentially a very powerful shortcut that somebody can use to exploit like running goods across multiple systems instead of having to go, you know, lane by lane by lane, or whatever the case may be. But there'll be these randomly occurring short-lived wormholes that you can chart and then sell to make money. There's a lot of things that I like about both games, Legionnaire. I think both of them are very interesting. They both have pitfalls and issues, and then they
The
both
final
have
vision of
things that
Star
are-
Citizen is interesting. The current one is a tech.
Yeah, sorry. The overall vision of Star Citizen, I think, is very interesting, and I would love to see it come to fruition. But I mean, even right now, right? Like even in the super presented Lorville, even with the shitty tech demo that we have right now, I think there are a lot of things in Star Citizen that I like. However, at the same time, there are a lot of things that Chris Roberts has been killing off that were things that made Star Citizen stand out to me over games like Elite. Like, and this is subjective. Not everybody's going to agree with me, but I really loved the old school flight model where it was hyper agile. It was very, very nimble and very responsive. You could basically put your ship wherever the fuck you wanted. And to me, that stood out over Elite, and I really like that. And unfortunately, that seems to be something that Chris wants to move away from. So, yeah, that sucks. I don't think Sandy's really taking that active of a role in Star Citizen anymore, or CIG rather anymore. I think she's trying to focus on being an actress more than being a marketing VP. Yeah, I agree, Bit. I think the dogfighting in old school flight model Star Citizen was next to nothing. It was incredible. Obviously, again, it's subjective. Some people are going to be like, no, Elite Dangerous is better. And, you know, they're free to feel that way, just the same way that I feel the old flight model was 100 times fucking better. But unfortunately, it seems like Chris Roberts really wants to slow it down and turn the flight model into less Battlestar Galactica and more like Pearl Harbor. Yeah. Like Ben Affleck and fucking Josh Hartnett fucking flying around in their fucking... Their
What happened to that
fucking,
guy?
I don't know. I haven't seen him
Oh
in
wait, he's in that
forever.
one TV show.
Is he? In
He's
anything?
in a TV show, right?
I haven't seen him in forever. The last major thing I can remember Josh Hartnett being in was like Black Hawk Down.
No, he's in a TV show.
I liked him. He was pretty good.
Penny
I
Dreadful.
didn't have...
Oh,
Oh
2016.
yeah. Penny Dreadful was really great. I forgot all about that. It was really good, and then it just kind of like got weird in the last season, which is unfortunate. Outside of like the last season, I feel like Penny Dreadful was pretty good. Good.
I tried to watch some of it. I got like 5 or 6 episodes in. It was just garbage to me. By the way, guys, I don't know if you know this, but I watched and liked The Arrow. Right? Let's go. Vampire Diaries. Right? I can go on and on. Right? I watched these things all the way through.
It probably helps that like I used to have a hardcore crush as a kid on Ava Green, so watching Penny Dreadful was pretty easy for me. Why are all of these fucking labels reversed?
Oh, yeah, she's really cute.
I used to be super obsessed with her. When I was like, I don't know, 15, 16.
Well, I mean, like, she's gotten older, right? Like, she was definitely better looking
Yeah,
15
yeah.
years ago. Like, she was, like, dude, she was hot as shit in Casino Royale.
Yes. Fuck yes, she was. God damn.
Yeah,
If I had a soul,
Renovate.
I would throw
I
it
watched
for
all
that shit.
I watched all that shit. Renovate the originals afterwards. Listen, I even watched the spin-off of The Daughter. Right? I can't remember the name of it. It's still like it's an ongoing thing. I think it's like the only one that's still airing, but like just not right now.
Man, Merlin, I wish. I talk nonstop shit about Chris Roberts, which, you know, I mean, he's never gonna see any of these videos, so I don't really fucking feel that bad about it. But I don't want it to be like one of those things where people think that I'm like, yeah, fucking Chris in prison and let's dethrone him. Make no mistake, we are entirely dependent on Chris Roberts for this game being good because nobody is going to buy him out. It's not going to be like Freelancer. Freelancer was like, he hadn't burnt all of his bridges in both Hollywood and the gaming industry back then. So he was able to like lure Microsoft into financing Freelancer. And then they were like, yeah, this isn't working out. And then they basically bought the IP from him. With Star Citizen, nobody is going to touch this. Amazon won't do it. Microsoft won't do it. Google won't fucking do it. Nobody will touch this. We, as much as we might not like Chris Roberts, we 100% are dependent on him for this game to ever be finished and come out in any kind of enjoyable form. So I don't like him as a person and like a CEO in terms of like managing this company and the project and what he's done, but we're fucked without him because nobody else is coming in to touch this. Go ahead.
Did you ever see the second 300 movie?
Oh yeah, she's in that, right?
Yeah,
I never
dude, she's
saw
hot
it.
as shit in that.
I'll have to watch that tonight if I
Yeah, I mean, like, it's okay.
fall asleep
right?
on my
Like,
fucking chair.
It's okay, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not bad.
I'm not watching it for the movie at that point. I'm watching it for her.
Dude, there's a scene. Wink.
I mean, of course there is. She's fucking... That's another reason I love Ava Green is she's all about getting naked. Like, doesn't fucking care. She's naked in fucking goddamn near every fucking single thing she's ever fucking been in. It's great. God bless her. Ava Green, thumbs up. I fucking love actresses who are like that. Who are like, you know what? Fuck it. It's just naked. Who cares? Right? Like, it bothers me so much when, like, movie stars are like, oh my god, I can't be naked. People will see my boobies. Like, it's your body. Why? Who fucking cares? Like, fuck, dude. Flaunt it. You fucking probably paid a lot of money to augment it and make it look better. You might as well show it the fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, the head guy in 300, like the lead actor or whatever. I don't know. Like, I know I've seen him in things. I just don't know what. Right?
The sequel
but, like,
or
he
the
was
first
alright
one?
in it. The sequel. Fuck. I'm like scrolling through his IMDb. It's like, yeah, like I must have seen him in that, or right, like that kind of shit. But like, he's like not bad. He's just like kind of meh, but he's not horrible. He plays the like smart guy, right? Like the
The Sullivan Stapleton dude?
yeah, he plays like the smart Greek, right? Like he's the one that leads the Greek army, right? And instead of being like, oh, we're strong and tough, sort of like what's his name was, right?
Leonidas.
Yeah. Like he's like much smarter, right? Like he's like the opposite of that, right? Like he's strong and tough, right? But he's like, it's okay.
Oh god, that's weird. Ava Green and Lena Headey are in that one?
Lena Headey is Leonidas' wife.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, dude. I didn't even catch that. Good call. See, this is why I keep you around. This is the real reason. Nick G. This patch is definitely way better than 310 base was. The initial 310 live release was fucking terrible. And I was literally, I mean, you can ask Moospeed. I was sitting here for the last week going, man, I would suck some dick if they would just go ahead and push any of these PTU builds to live, because they're fucking so much better than what is on live right now. So yeah, it's way better. There's still a lot of issues. There's still a lot of like outstanding bugs that have basically been in 310 the entire time, but it's much more stable. The rock actually fucking functions now, which is fucking great. Bartender's less fucked up, kind of. Unfortunately, you know, there are some other outstanding issues with 310. So, I mean, it doesn't fix everything, but it's definitely way better. If you played 310 when it first came out, it's worth probably trying it now. If you haven't played since 3.8, 3.9, I would say it's worth trying. Oh, shit. Where'd Renova go? He left me stranded on this fucking thing. Oh god, what? Oh no, did it 30k? That's not the one I clicked. I think, yep, at 30k. Fuck! 30ks have also, might as well talk about those. 30ks seem to be less frequent, but they're still unfortunately a problem. They are less frequent though. Like, I mean, it's what? It's 4:30, so I mean, I was on that for how long? I don't remember. But they're definitely not as bad as they were on 310 base. There's still a threat to where, like, I wouldn't haul cargo. Other people have been rolling the dice and being like, fuck it, this whole time. So, I mean, you know, if you're one of those risky motherfuckers, then go for it. But, you know, it's definitely not as bad as 310 Live was. 310 Live was terrible for me. I know some people... It seems to be one of those things where some people have, like, one of those amazing experiences and they're like,
Yeah, man, I've never had a 30k in like the entire time the patch is out.
and I'm like, how the fuck? Do you play for 15 minutes and log out? Because that
Yeah,
doesn't
like
make
either
any
they're
sense.
lying or they're the luckiest fucking people
Yeah.
ever, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just...
Because like even like moderately passionate fans of this game usually are like, yeah, 30ks are a big problem. So like when I see people be like,
I've never had a 30k.
I'm like, how? I don't fucking believe you. How? It just doesn't seem possible. So I mean, I don't know. But yeah, they're not as bad as 310 like base was. Is it 3.10.1? I feel like I saw 3.10.11 at one point. Maybe that was on PTO. I don't
I'll
know.
check the launcher for you.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like... And then they say the shit, right? They're like, I've never had a... It's 0.1.
Okay.
Like, I've never had a fucking 30k, right? As if that like means that nobody gets 30ks, right?
Right,
Or they're
like
not a
nobody
big
else is
issue,
having it.
right? On top of that,
Yeah.
it's like, no, like, get the fuck out of here. If that's true, you're a huge anomaly, right?
Right.
And you know it, right? You know it just by reading fucking Reddit or some shit,
Reddit
right?
or Spectrum or literally
Yeah.
any other forum or like social media platform for Star Citizen where everybody is constantly going, 30Ks really suck, or like making memes about it nonstop, or like asking when are the servers going to be reliable on Spectrum. Like it's literally everywhere. So like anybody who says like, oh yeah, no, I've never had that problem. Like, really? It really makes it hard to take people seriously when they act like they don't have. Yeah, absolutely, right? So like for people who don't know, Crakelin screams. Crakelin streams pretty often, or at least he was for a while. I know he seems to take breaks a lot.
Fucking dummy.
I'm fucking drunk. Leave me alone. Crakelin streams pretty often. If you're not sure who Crakelin is, he's the head of like the community moderators or the CIG moderators, and I think he does some community stuff or community management stuff also. I'm not Crakelin. I can't speak for his exact job description, but anyways, he's one of the people in charge of moderation, whatever. And so he works for CIG and he streams in his off time. And I watch him a lot because like it's really interesting to see somebody who works at CIG. Crakelin's very open about like criticizing parts of the game or ship designs and stuff like that he doesn't like, which is refreshing to see when you're like somebody like me. But yeah, he gets 30Ks as well, and he's like, well, that's frustrating. Or like he'll have stupid bullshit bugs happen, and he'll be like, and fuck. You know, like it's not like it's only us, right? Or it's only fucking haters or only people trying to shit talk the game. Everybody gets them. So like when I see people say, oh yeah, I never have 30Ks, I'm just like, fucking how? You're either lying or fucking I don't even know.
Yeah.
Moderation. That maybe that was the word. I don't know. All right, look, man. I've had a lot to drink tonight. We started at 9:40 my time. It's 4:30 my time, and I've been drinking nonstop the entire time. So, fucking D's nuts, bitch. I'm functioning pretty well, for all things considered. You know, that was one of the things that really fucking irritated me when fucking, what's his name? Oh, God. Salty Mike Twerk, Mike 171840, Mike Salty. When he was watching my video of CitizenCon last year and like sitting there fucking talking shit about whatever I was saying because I was like blowing up on Board Gamer or whatever it was. It's like, dude, I was literally taking shot after shot after shot of Jack Daniels that entire CitizenCon. I'm fucking doing great under the circumstances, bud. I would love to see you. Next time there's a CitizenCon, fucking Salty Mike, I fucking welcome you to fucking drink Jack the entire fucking event. And we'll see how you're doing by the end of it. Please do. If you're not passed out...
Oh, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say either way, like I think you would stand by most of the stuff you said anyways. You probably just said it a little more harsh than you would.
I probably said a lot of things about Board Gamer, like how he looks that I wouldn't have said sober. But in terms of like,
I don't remember that.
Yeah. In terms of his stance on the project and like him basically like letting CIG stick their hand up his ass and fucking puppet him, I would 100% stand by that sober.
I mean, if they paid me, I'd let them do that too.
I mean, at least you're honest about it.
You hear that, CIG? Give me some money, and your hand can go right up my ass and puppet me into Failure's ear, right? And whisper those sweet nothings into his ear about how the game's getting so much better, right?
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Hit me up, CIG.
That's a good one.
Hit me up.
That's an angle I haven't thought of yet. Well played.
I'll convince him, guys. Wink.
God, I don't even have anything that goes with this fucking helmet. It drives me crazy. I can't even watch him anymore, Solar. I used to watch him to like kind of like get a feel for the dude like maybe 3-4 years ago, but I can't do it, man. Like I don't need somebody to reread me what CIG is already telling me. Like it's already cringe as fuck for me to listen to CIG bullshit me. I don't want to fucking basically they're like pimped out fucking content creator to do it too. I don't need that.
The only thing other than your videos that I ever go to YouTube for Star Citizen is besides your videos and other videos that you link that you say are funny for one reason or another, right? Mm. Or that like your Discord server does, or if a new ship drops, right? And there's like a video of a tour of it, right? Yeah. And I mute the video and just skip through it to see the parts that I want, right? Yeah. Because there's no like pictures of that CIG decides to take aren't usually enough to show the whole interior off, you know?
Yeah, I can see that, especially because like a lot of guys either they have Evocati or they have Evocati buddies who like once that shit hits PTU,
it's like, almost always exclusively STL Youngblood as well, right?
Like STL Youngblood.
I don't think like he's
Gamer.
ever involved in any kind of stupid shit, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like he's not like one of the people that like feeds into the drama. He kind of just like says what CIG says about the ships, in my opinion. Like I don't think I usually hear him like being like, yeah, and like 30 years from now, oh my god, the shit you're gonna be able to do with this $5,000 ship, right? Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like he's not like pimping shit out. He's like, hey, this is the way they say it'll be. This is the way it is, right?
Yeah.
You know,
I don't have a problem with Twerk or Salty or whatever he wants to be called now. I think he gets like way too emotional over certain things. But it was really fucking weird and odd when him and Morphologists were talking about me because they're like, oh man, he could reach so many more people if he did this and if he fucking changed that. And I'm like, you guys are talking about me like I want to be a fucking YouTuber, right? Like I'm trying to fucking grow the channel or some shit. And that's like the exact opposite of how I treat the channel. Like, why would I do those things? That's not what I want. Like I'm fucking literally the same as every single person watching this right now. I play fucking video games. The only difference is like I occasionally make videos to like voice my opinion on shit, and that's
and
it.
your income isn't decided on
I don't
whether people
like
watch
it doesn't
your
matter
videos,
at
right?
all, right? Like a lot of these guys want YouTube to be their career, and I'm fucking never going to make as much off of YouTube as I make like outside of YouTube ever. So like I don't fucking care. Like I would have to be
At least
like,
not with Star Citizen, right?
no,
Like,
not with anything. I don't think I would have to blow up like fucking huge, like one of those like.
I mean,
half a
like you.
mil
Well,
channels.
yeah. Like that's the thing is you'd have to change a lot, right? Like you're not gonna do it, saying fuck and cursing
No,
all the time,
yeah,
right? Like a
yeah,
lot
I
of
would
those
have to,
channels
like-
just don't pick up.
I would have to kitty vise my fucking language. I would have to
Find a new
put a
game
ton of
and stick
effort
with
into
it.
editing. That, like, there's just so many things I would have to do if I wanted to like be a channel, and I don't. Like, I like that I can make a video when I want, that I can stream when I want. I'm not like tied to my fucking channel in any way, and I like that. That's like
I think
probably
like
my
the like scary thing for YouTube channels is that like 90% of them blow up off of one game that they play for like literally thousands of hours, and they upload only that game, right? And then like you get stuck to that game. Like
Oh, yeah,
the
for
moment
sure.
you're like you get tired of it, but your fans don't, right? And the moment
No,
you
yeah.
try to move on, you lose like half your viewer base.
yeah, for sure. Like,
So it's like, what's the point if you like I don't know.
no, for sure. I can't count how many comments I've had where like I'll upload like a World of Warships video or an Ark video or Destiny when we were doing Destiny rating, and somebody's like, LOL, you get fucking like 600 views on this video, and I'm like, okay.
You're like I
cool.
just thought it was funny. Like
Yeah,
okay.
sorry for enjoying the
You
game.
don't-
But then like
you literally just upload it because you think it's funny or cool
Right.
or interesting,
Right.
And you don't care if literally 0 people watch.
right. But then like you look at Board Gamer or I don't know if Nubifier still is trying to do like, oh my god. Okay, I did put on a suit. Fuck me, I forgot. If Nubifier's still doing tech reviews and stuff like that, right? But like all these huge channels, like way more subs than I have, they try to fucking like branch out of Star Citizen and get nothing. They get less than I do when I fucking upload some random shit, right? What the fuckosaurus tried to fucking leave Star Citizen right after CIG gave him a fucking multi-$1,000 computer. LOL, fucking top keck. Anyways, he tried to transition to PUBG and fucking nobody watched him. And then he fucking ran right back to Star Citizen. And it's like, but you're making fun of me because I upload whatever I want and fucking millions of people don't watch it? Okay, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. You might as well go make fun of your fucking Golden Boys too then. Like, it's not a fucking... I'm not the outlier, dude. It's literally fucking Star Citizen and YouTube in general. Like, people find a channel based on, like, whatever topic it is that they're interested in, and that's what they watch. And if they start playing something else, then those people go and find a different channel that's still playing what they're interested in. Like, you can't care about that. If you care about that, you're playing games wrong. Like, you should be doing what's fun to you. Like, it's cool if people want to hang out and watch whatever. Oh my god, I'm decoupled? No? Maybe?
But you see it even with channels that aren't playing that game just to get viewers. Like they play this game, whatever game it is, right?
Yeah.
Because they really love this game, right?
Yeah,
But
and
then
then
like they
they're
get
over
like
it.
1,000 hours into it, and they're like, fuck, like
You know, I think
wanna
I'm just
play
gonna move
something
on,
else.
right? Because like I've played a lot of this game, which is like a totally fair thing to think, right? But the moment they do, their viewers dip, right?
Yeah. Yep. Because
And
that's
it's just like,
not what
and
they
then they're
came to their
forced
channel
play
for.
that or lose half of their income
Yeah.
potentially.
No,
right?
yeah, absolutely, right? And that's the thing is, those viewers came to that channel because they were interested in a specific game, and they enjoyed that streamer, right? But like once they move to another game, that leaves a void for the viewer where they're like, hey, I wanna watch insert game, and my
You have
favorite
to get
YouTuber is not playing it anymore,
fucking
so
Enormous to
be
like,
able to swing
withstand
games.
that.
Yeah, yep, I
Yeah.
agree.
Like
Thank you
well
so much,
over
Solar. I
5K,
appreciate it,
right?
man.
Oh shit.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I just don't want to interrupt you saying thank you. But yeah, like well over 5K, right? Like this isn't a thing that like, you know, fucking people who pull like 3 or 4K can do, right? Like they just can't.
Yeah, no, for sure. You can't do that. I mean, you're gonna pull people who like generally really like you as a person, right? Like for whatever reason, like your charisma, your attitude, whatever. You're gonna pull some of those people to a different game, but the majority of people who found you because of the game you were playing when they found you, and they want to watch content on that game until their interest shifts, right? Like maybe they'll be like,
It's the nature
"Oh,
of
I
Twitch,
like,
right?
yeah, 100%."
Because they put the biggest streams at the top, so you get up there. Say you get to 4K, which is like in most games top row, right? I'd say like in most games for sure top row. And you get all, and like you're pulling 4K in the top row, right? But half of those people are only there because you were in the top row, right? You
Yeah.
move to another game, so that half leaves, right? Because you're not playing the game they came to see. Because they didn't come for you, they came for the game that
Yes.
you were in the top row of, right?
Yep.
And then you go to another game, and now you're at 2K, and you're not in the top row, right? So you don't get those 2,000 back, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just like the nature of Twitch, right? You have to be so big that you can sacrifice a portion of your viewers to switch games, and you're just cutting into the like $1 million a year that you put into the savings, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like you're still like your bills are getting paid, and you're spending money on vacations and shit, and you're buying a second house, and then you have $1 million going into savings every year, and it's like, oh no, this year I'm only putting 500K into savings. Oh no, right?
Yeah.
It's like that kind of shit. Well, I mean, like obviously those numbers are hyperbolic, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing too. Like that's why like I try to stress the fact that I mean I appreciate dudes like Solar who fucking will throw money because you know it's super flattering for one. Dudes like Conflicted who will fucking just drop money like that. It's great and I appreciate it because it basically pays for me drinking on stream. Because I mean I've already gone through like $60 of alcohol tonight, but it's not necessary at all. And like I don't depend on people jumping on my Patreon. Make sure you like, sub, and subscribe, and fucking blow me later. Like
He cares much more about you being in chat for a few hours when he streams than you giving him any money. He streams and does YouTube to have people to talk to and stuff while he plays games, right? Like that's the reason. It's the same reason you ran an ARC server, right? It's because you wanted to like
have that social
be in like a
environment.
community of people, right?
Yes.
And because you wanted to decide the rates and shit, right? And not have some stupid fucking admin. But you know what I mean? Like it's just like you're not looking for money. You're looking for people to like talk to and have a good time with.
Yeah,
somewhat,
exactly.
Right? And
Exactly.
occasionally
To
play
have
some
like
games.
regular people to talk to.
Yeah,
And-
you don't care if you get another $1. You care about the people showing up to like have a chat, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like if I wanted something for Star Citizen, I buy it. Right? Like I don't have to sit here and beg you to fucking join my fucking Patreon or fucking make sure you donate. Like I really do appreciate it. It's super humbling when somebody donates. Like thank you so much, Solar. Thank you so much, Conflicted. But like I don't need you to do it. If you can't afford it, please don't do it. Please don't sub.
Actually, head over to twitch.tv/movespeed. I'm just kidding. I don't have any. I'm kidding, guys. So I don't have any links up or anything.
Yeah.
At least I don't think I do.
No, not at all. Not at all, Slam Dunk. Like likes and dislikes don't bother me at all. Like that doesn't affect me one way or the other. If I stream, it's very rare that I do stream. it's usually to hang out with people that like are always on the channel, like always commenting or always like if I start up a stream, I know insert people are going to show up and be like, hey, how's it going, man? How have you been? Like, that's why I stream.
Nice,
I don't stream to like, I don't have a schedule. I upload a video maybe once a month usually. It's usually during the milestone patch month. And then maybe you'll get like 2 or 3 videos out of me during that time period. But like in between that 3-month gap, you usually don't see me upload anything. I usually don't stream. It's usually just because I want to play with like people I hang out with.
The only downvotes I ever do anywhere, right, is on Reddit. And okay, so like I have 2 rules for downvoting, right? I downvote when I disagree with somebody, not when they're wrong, right? I go against what Reddit has said is the right way to downvote, right? You know those people that are like, huh, guys, like this is an edit and like you're only supposed to downvote when the person's like wrong, not when they're giving an opinion, right? Downvote. Fuck that person and their stupid fucking opinion that's absolutely fucking wrong, right? So I downvote those. And then I downvote people in our battle stations, right, who name their computer setups. All of those people downvoted. Down to the garbage. Those are the only 2 groups of people that I down.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I don't even downvote Trump supporters, and I downvote those people because I just don't fucking care about the downvote fucking shit, right?
You're not using
care
it
at all.
right. God, I hope I have enough content.
Yeah, and then if somebody edits, actually there's one more group. When somebody edits to be like, oh my god, all the downvotes, really guys? Downvote, right? If you mention getting downvoted, you're getting downvoted. Like, it's stupid. And like these oh god, I can't stand it. It's so ridiculous, Solarizer. Listen, these people will like, obviously they do it within like the first 3 minutes of them making that fucking comment, right? But they say that, right, after like 2 downvotes, and then I scroll through 3 hours later, right, and they're like it's not even controversial anymore. It's like positive like 90, right? I'm like, fuck you. You have 89 now, you little shit, right? 89. That's for editing that shit. You should have removed the edit. Fucking loser. Anyway, all right, I'm done.
That's the one thing I'm happy with Spectrum when they decided to basically copy Reddit is that they didn't include the downvote because I feel like it turns everything into a fucking shit show.
Yeah, that's a little weird to say, make sure you upvote me. Maybe it would be better if he said, hey, make sure you rate me, right? Because that's like a neutral. It's not saying that you have to give me a good vote. It's like reminding you to actually...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Right? Like, it's not like trying to, like, persuade you to give him a good rating. It's just reminding you to rate at all. Because, yeah.
Like, I would appreciate a rating. It helps me out, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully I've provided 5-star service or what. I've never used Uber, so I don't know how the rating system works.
Yeah, but like,
like don't try to
remember
tell me what I need to give you, because then it's gonna make me feel jaded.
Or like, if you have the time, please remember to rate me or something, right?
Yeah.
But like, use the word rate, not upvote, right?
Yeah.
Like, or whatever, like a neutral version of that.
Yeah, don't sound like you're basically soliciting the fucking vote or the direction. The only people I feel bad for are like contractors for companies where like if they don't get a fucking 5 or a 10 star or whatever like the max is, it's basically like, okay, enjoy being fired. And so like unless those people do something really fucking bad, like we had our carpet installed right from Home Depot and they use contractors, and if they don't get a fucking 10-star rating, it's essentially like, well, we're not gonna fucking contract you anymore.
Oh yeah, I've totally heard of this actually too, but it was in a different industry and it wasn't contractors, right? But in car sales, right? At dealerships, of course. And this was when the guy was telling a story. He's a big podcast. It's PK Russia, right? Or what? FPS Russia. Sorry, the guy that did the gun channel and shit.
Oh
right?
yeah. Yep.
He's on a podcast, right? Where he doesn't do the Russian accent because that's fake, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
And he was talking about when he was a car salesman, right? Back like 10 years ago, at least, right? And he said that like they like essentially if you didn't get 5, which was the max, right? If you even got a 4, it was essentially a 0.
Yeah.
Like, you either failed or passed
Yes.
off of those off of
Which
5.
is insane, right? Like, why have a fucking
Yeah.
scale? Like,
Yeah,
people are going to be like, oh, okay, rate him out of 10. Well, you
So
know.
he basically had to do everything he could to try to like persuade a 5 if they were close to that, right? He like he wasn't like, hey, pick 5, right? But he was like, hey, just so you know, right, when if you do this questionnaire rating thing when it gets mailed to you, right? Like, we basically fail on anything but
Anything
a 5. So
less
if you
than
were
a
gonna
4,
rate me
yeah.
a 4, it'd be nice if you could just bump that up, you know? Like,
Yep.
kind of like pleading his case, sort of, which is like pretty fair, right?
Oh, I think it's totally fair when
But,
like, you base your job.
But he's
or,
like, but if you weren't, then, you know, fucking by all means vote whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's super shitty to fucking do that. Like, to have a fucking scale between like, oh, hey,
And then
here's
only
1
one
to
matters.
10, and anything above like a 9 or anything anything below a 9 or a fucking 10 is fucking complete failure, and you're talking about like
Yeah.
not getting a raise because of it or missing out on
Losing
fucking
your job.
Yeah, losing your
right?
job. Like, what? Because no logical person is going to think, oh, I have to give this person a total 10 out of 10 for doing a good job. They're going to be like, oh, well, you know, they did their job and blah, blah, blah. 8 out of 10 or something like that. Oh, congratulations, that person's getting fired now because they didn't get a 10. Like, what?
Yeah, I think that it can be really bad in contractor work, to be fair. Like, he was using contracting as an example. I don't think the one that I gave, which uses the 5 scale, was like, if you get a 4, you're fired, right? But it affected them negatively with headquarters, right?
Yeah.
Like, a 4 is negative to headquarters, not positive, right? It's not like a half, like a 3 is neutral and a 4 is positive somewhat. It's like anything below a 5 is negative. And like, I'm guessing enough non-5s would be bad, right?
Yeah.
But not just like, I don't think he was implying that 1 4 would get him fired, right?
No,
but it was still
right,
like,
right.
the implication was that like anything but a 5 is some form of bad, right?
Yep.
And it's just stupid to have that whole. It should be a 1 and a 2, right? Or a good and a bad.
Yeah,
right?
something
if that's the
like
case.
reflects, hey, this person's not doing a good job. Not like, oh, geez, they fucking only had a fucking 8 out of 10. God forbid. Well, this person needs to get let go. Like, what?
He told me he could get the car for me for $300 a month, but he came back at 310, 4 stars, right? Like,
yeah, right. Like something.
and like, if I didn't know that, dude, I would have like, I almost never give people full stars.
full,
right? Like,
full rating. Right.
That's not. No one's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, if you asked me without knowing how fucking companies interpret that, right? If you
Yeah.
asked me to rate somebody, in my mind, a full fucking like perfect rating, like 10 out of 10 or a 5 out of 5 means like, not only did they fucking service the shit out of me, they went way out of their fucking way to like really make me feel like I fucking mattered. Like some crazy shit,
Yeah.
right? Like shit
Like
that like
free
nobody
shit
should
and all
have.
that,
Yeah. Right, like
That's
way
what he
out
would
of
do.
their
He would
fucking
just
shit.
be like, "Hey, you want some, like some free oil changes thrown in, or some like free other shit?" Because he could just hand that shit out like candy, apparently, right? And he's like, "You want some free shit? We can give you some free shit, right? Yeah, you like, you already said you're probably gonna give me a good review, right? If I give you this shit, right? You bump that up to a 5 because a 4 is a fail to headquarters, right? Just to be clear, right? And I really don't want a 4. If you're already going to give me a good one, right? Can we bump it up to 5 if I give you this free shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, dude.
It's just crazy to me that they even have that as like a system. It's so weird. How did we get to this? I don't even remember anymore.
He was talking about the Uber.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's just, that shit is crazy to me. Crazy, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Hurricane, please turn into an Aries soon. That would make me very happy. Let's take an Aurora out. I haven't been in Aurora in fucking years. Oh no, for sure, Dennis, right? Like, I mean, there's definitely situations where you're like, oh, this person, everybody else has been just fucking terrible, and then this person's great, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, the idea of giving somebody a perfect rating is, like, unicorn rare, but to me it's like it's not the normal, right? Like something else has to happen for me to be motivated to be like, oh yeah, man, this guy really fucking deserves it. In average, like without knowing how the system works, I would be like, yeah, this person's a 4 or a 4.5 or something like that. Like they did their job, they weren't unpleasant, and I would use the service again. To me, that's a 4 or a 4.5. Not like fuck yeah, all thumbs up. To me, like to give somebody a 5, like to give somebody a max score, they have to go like out of their way to like really fucking blow me out of the water, right? So like, and that's the trap, right? That's how a lot of people who get rated on these scales and like corporate examines it negatively if you're not always getting max, is they don't care that like the average person is going to look at it and be like, oh, this person did a good job, I would use the service again, blah blah blah. They look at it as, well, you're not a perfect rating, so we're going to dock you in some form. I mean, every company's different how they handle that, but like the majority of them only want perfect ratings, and if you're not getting perfect ratings, there's some kind of like repercussion to it. Yeah, okay, all right, that worked. Teleport on top of the fucking ship and then get it back inside of it. Why not? Yeah, pretty much, Jamie. Like it's just weird to me that's even a system, right? I know I've read Reddit posts before of retail people, especially talking about this, where like, if you're getting customer surveys about like how you did as a retail person, and it's not like literally fucking flawless, it can mean like denials for raises, it can mean getting let go, like all sorts of crazy shit that like is just completely not justified, right? Like you could be doing a good job and people are generally happy with you or whatever, but because you're not getting perfect ratings, corporate's like, no, fuck off. Which to me it just never be the case, right? Like there should be more nuance to it than that. Especially in case you're just getting Karen after fucking Karen. Like, what are you supposed to do then? You're just gonna get murdered with fucking 2s and 3s. There's no fucking pleasing her.
Quantum drive is now off.
Or him. Karen should be unisex. Okay.
Yeah, it should. Well, are there male Karens? I don't know. Like, what would be
I don't think there are guys named Karen, but I
Well,
think
yeah,
that,
right. Like the archetype.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's just they're usually more aggressive, right? Like
Oh, I could see that maybe. Yeah.
I think that they're.
I've
like
never
the-
thought about like what is a male equivalent of Karen before. I guess I've just never really seen it. Like I've seen wild Karens or Karens in the wild before, right? Like going to stores, but I've never seen a Kevin, Mike. I've never seen the male version in action. So I guess I don't even know what it would be.
I don't know.
look
I
like.
don't think Kevin has the same ring to it though, right? Karen is burned into my mind as like a thing, right?
For me, it's the haircut. It's the haircut of the Karen that like, not so much the name as it is the haircut. Like I see that haircut and I'm like, oof, baby girl, what are you doing? You're gonna be stereotyped as fuck.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, by the way, my flight simulator download's completely done.
Fuck you. Please go kill yourself in a game. I hate you.
In the game. I mean, I'm going to fly into my house.
I could see that actually, Jamie. I could see it being a Kyle because my brother is Kyle.
You know what?
And,
All right, yeah.
He fucking fits it like a fucking mold.
That works, honestly. Yeah, that works.
He is 100% a female Karen. Thank you so much. From now on, everywhere I go, I will refer to the male version of Karen as Kyle. So, thank you for mentioning that. I didn't even think of it. But my brother's totally a fucking Karen, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
He's like so fucking into. I don't know if it's like a side effect of his wife, but like he is such a fucking Karen, dude. I feel like it's got to be a side effect of his wife. Is that landing gear? Oh no, it's just like random shit hanging. Oh, it's a step. Yeah, dude, my brother's terrible, dude. Some of the like he'll tell me stories of like shit that like interactions he has with like stores or something like that. I'm like, you sound incredibly unreasonable, dude. I hope he never watches this. Probably not. Probably not.
He'd just see that it was fucking 9 hours long or something and be like one of those people like, what the fuck are you doing uploading 9-hour long videos? Oh my god. Fucking dumbass.
He takes too many. He takes too many drugs to make it through a 9-hour stream, so there's no way he'll
people
catch
complain
it.
about one of your streams being an uploaded video though? Once I thought
don't
that like
remember.
recently. I thought recently like people were like,
Oh,
like
people.
something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, not him. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
my bad. I'm drunk, dude. You have to talk to me like I'm fucking Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Somebody was like,
Wow, fucking 12 hours? How am I supposed to watch this?
and it's like, I mean, it's a VOD, dude. Like, I'm sorry for streaming so long. Like, my bad. Yeah, that definitely happened. I mean, I could just not have stream VODs, I guess. And then people... Whoa, is that saying I was taking front damage? And then people can just literally get a video from me every 3 months, I suppose.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, no, I did not, Jamie. I've seen like posts about like people who are named Karen being like, stop. Oh my god, dude, Heather's mom is the biggest Karen I've ever met in my life, by the way.
Oh no. I saw the like whole like, I don't know if I saw exactly that video, but like of that what he's talking about. But I definitely saw like the wave online of people being like, Karen's essentially a slur.
Yeah, it's like, dude, really, come on.
Well, I mean, like, so like it sort of is, but like, so like the problem is that it's like one sexist and you know like, listen, 99% of the time that somebody says Karen, they're talking about like a middle-aged white woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like it's sort of like racist and sexist because it's like predicated on your race and your sex, right? So like I'm not disagreeing, but I don't know if it does any harm is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I would agree that it does harm.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm East Coast US. And yeah, Nick, Magda is hands down my favorite fucking moon or planetary body that we have so far. I love the colors, like the turquoise and fucking red, and especially like areas where it mixes. Easily my favorite body. Like 90% of the time, if you want to stream snipe me and I'm not streaming, you're probably gonna find, like, if you go on the same server as me and you're like, oh, Failure's on here, I'm gonna fucking grief him, just go to Magda and you'll probably find me. I don't think Quantum gameplay is really that bad anymore. They sped it up a lot after, like, if you compare Quantum travel times to like 3.6, I think it was, and prior, it's drastically fucking faster. Yeah, like some ships needed to make multiple like hops now. So like, say go from like, if you wanted to go to Hurston to Crusader, right? Like you might have to pop from Hurston to L5 to Crusader if your Quantum tank isn't big enough. But the majority of Quantum drives now keep travel under 10 minutes. Like back in the day, you could easily spend almost 30 minutes in Quantum. So I don't think it's fair to like harp on the Quantum travel anymore. I think it's gotten a lot more manageable. And then additionally, that's only talking about stock drives, right? Like if you really want to have your Quantum drive be like 5-minute travel time, there are drives out there that you can go buy for like, what, maybe 40,000 credits or something like that. And it'll cut your Quantum travel time in fucking half at least. There are a lot of really good drives out there to get across the system a lot quicker, man. It's gotten a lot better. There are definitely things about this game that suck. Don't get me wrong, man. But the quantum travel times have gotten very fucking friendly, from like peasant backer to whales, right? Like back in the day, prior to whenever they revamped quantum travel, I think it was in 3.6 or 3.7. I don't remember for sure, because I'm really fucking drunk if you're just now joining us. Prior to them revamping it, unless you had like a whale ship, like the high end fucking shit that came with like big dick boy fucking components, yeah, your quantum travel times were fucking garbage, dude. Like I'm pretty sure Beatwagon has a video out where like it took him 30 minutes to fucking jump across the fucking system. I think he was going from like Crusader to ArcCorp, which isn't even that far anymore, right? Versus like ArcCorp to fucking Microtech is huge. Back then it was terrible. It was really fucking bad. But it's gotten way more fucking friendly. I'm Crystal Ball, and I just simped and sent you 6K. What the fuck, man? Wait, like in game?
Do you know? Oh, I'm sorry. That just reminded me. Do you know who Ben Shapiro is?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the shit that like with like the song that he was like obsessed with?
No.
Like complaining about? It's a Cardi B song called WAP, and it's basically talking about like her pleasing herself or something, right?
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And he did a whole video like dissecting why this song was ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because his wife told him that vaginas don't get wet.
What?
So like,
no,
he doesn't please his wife. Or something
oh
like that.
no!
Yeah. I mean, like that's the rough
he just
outline that I
publicly
have.
admitted that.
Like
Oh.
he said something like, "My wife told me like this doesn't happen" or something, right?
How does he not have enough experience to even know that? Like, is his wife literally the only person he's been with? Or has he just literally been that unappealing to every girl he's ever fucking had in bed? That's insane. Holy fuck. I would delete my channel and fucking kill myself if I had that, like, that level of fame where, like, everybody knows who I am, and I publicly was like, vaginas don't get wet, guys. Like, holy fuck. That is so embarrassing. You're literally, like, outing yourself as, like, sexually incompetent. That's crazy. Oof. Oof. Vaginas don't get wet, guys. That's why all the porn stars spit on it first. Duh. God damn, dude. That's embarrassing as fuck. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't handle that. That would be so embarrassing. I don't think I could ever recover from that. Like, that would haunt me. Even if I deleted my channel and, like, completely stepped away from, like, any kind of social fucking thing or any kind of, like, media spotlight, like, that would haunt me until, like, end of days type shit, dude. Holy fuck. Vaginas don't get wet. Oof. Poor girl, dude. Poor fucking girl. Can we get a GoFundMe for his wife? Are we good? No? Am I still freezing? Really? I've had a half a fifth of Screwball whiskey, and we're almost a little bit under... Oh my god, I am freezing still. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have to put the fucking helmet on too. And a little bit more than a half of vodka. So, we're around a fifth. Just of assorted types.
Thank you. Now please visit again.
Alright, let's sneak in here really quick so we can put the helmet on so I don't fucking freeze to death. Because CIG's like, yo man, everybody's gotta wear marshmallow suits. If you don't have marshmallow armor, you're not fucking cool and you can't survive, yo. So everybody gets to look like a fucking idiot. They have all these cool fucking interesting armor sets, but no sir. You gotta look like a fucking dumbass with this fucking stupid shit. Oh, whoa, Vega, are you talking about the fucking Talon? I would not at all call that useless, man. I think the Talon's gonna be one of the most broken fucking ships CIG's put out in a long fucking time, man. I mean, by all means, dude, let me know what like. How do you think it's gonna be useless, and I'll give you my perspective. I'm not like trying to shit on you. I'm just curious, like, why do you think it's gonna be useless? I think it's been a couple hours since we talked about the Talon, so I'm fine rehashing it for people who've joined us since. What a fucking stupid ass look. It is, General Crow. It is indeed the Pokemon ship collection game. Oh no, dude, Vago, have you looked at the size of the model?
No.
One sec. Let me pull up a browser. It's gonna lag really bad because I have Star Citizen going though.
I'm spinning.
Okay. Just fucking page rank. I'm literally any game.
That's all right. That's. I can't see any of the controls in my cockpit. The fuck do I turn the lights on? The fuck is this shit? Airplanes don't have fucking lights on the inside? Is that a light? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright,
You do it, buddy. Be the pilot you can be. Just make sure you do your flight first and check the temperatures before you start. Right, but two side doors if
okay.
fixed,
Alright, crash.
or two threes if gimbal. On the big island, not the
Start. Let's do it with the lights on this time. Wink.
noob.
God damn it, dude. I just fucking circled for like 5 minutes waiting for my plane to crash. They're saying you're getting like really bad lag.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fucking Starship 42 and it just the dog shit.
Starship 42. What is that?
Yeah. The fucking website, the one that pulls the model, like. Literally.
Oh, is it that like Fleet Viewer?
Yeah.
Or what?
It's like
that one?
the anti-fucking your performance go bye dog shit land.
Your
Hold on, let me.
Discord's lagging now.
This fucking site fucking much. Whatever. Alright, hold up. We'll
God, where the fuck is this light?
I'll read fucking citizen here in a second.
How
Alright.
is this a thing?
It should be fine now, right? You guys are good? Can you hear me okay? It's just it's Starfleet or Starship42.com. It literally just fucking God fucking help you if you have fucking your calculator open when you're running this fucking goddamn site. Much less anything else. Just completely dumpsters your performance.
No.
Actually, let's do this really quick.
Oh god, this. Oh my god, fuck! How is this so bad? Interior lights, alt eye. Oh, I have a flashlight. Okay.
Ah! Fuck me, man. How about now? Is it better now? I probably just jinxed it because I reopened this fucking goddamn page. Didn't fucking say. Fuck. Talon, it's crazy how fucking this fucking website is. Seconds, boy, in there. I promise. It's sort of here shortly. Maybe.
What? Okay. All right. Oh my god! It's just in a loop. I can't take this shit. All right. I can't see shit. Get me out. Fucking done. Never. Games at night are garbage, guys. Any game at nighttime, garbage.
Okay. It should start to normalize. I apologize. It's because of this fucking goddamn piece of shit website. Fuck. Alright. It should be going back to normal.
Fix your shit?
It's fucking goddamn fucking Fleet View, man. And I think it's also because I turned off what do you call it, hardware acceleration for that fucking for the browser,
yeah.
so that I could stream the shit, whatever. I can't think right now. All right.
You trying to show off your fucking beautiful fleet or something?
No. Okay, so the size of the Talon, like it, I would love to get a better view of it. I encourage everybody to go to starship42.com, and it'll let you pull up the model of the Talon and compare it to like other light fighters, like the Gladius and the Arrow. Especially, I probably should have put the Gladius in here too. But the Talon is not that big. It's very small. If you have the Shrike, the fact that this thing packs fucking, 24 size 3 missiles is fucking stupid broken. The fact that it can have 2 size 4 fucking mounts is stupid fucking broken. Also has 2 shield generators, which the Arrow had once upon a time, and the Arrow was fucking broke as fuck when it had 2 shield gens. Maybe CIG will pull one out later after they've made their money. It's possible. But currently it has 2 fucking shield gens, which is fucking bonkers for this ship. It's stealth.
Yeah,
on
the
top
Arrow
of
was
it.
absolutely broken with 2. Wasn't it?
Yes. Oh, yes, it was. So the idea that like the Talon is a bad light fighter, like I think this is going to be one of the most absurd fucking light fighters this game has ever fucking had. Just because of like, one, if you go with the Shrike, it's literally has the same payload as a Freelancer Miss, which is fucking stupid. Let me see if I can. Do this
Like
without
just
breaking my
statistically,
stream.
the things we know of statistically, it should be very, very good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Whether that turns out that way, we really don't know.
Yes. Yes. Pop image, focus off, display capture. Gotta make sure my Pornhub is hidden. All right.
Well, I mean, even if they don't fix missiles, the base Shrike can have size 4 fixed.
No.
right? Like that's
no.
pretty...
No. The Shrike can't. The Talon can. But the
Or
Shrike
sorry,
can't.
the base Talons. I
Yes.
said base, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So like, that's what I meant. But
Yeah.
But yeah, so like, I mean, size 4 on that is like
Yes.
pretty good, right?
Yes. So
Like, what
the
size
only
is the arrows?
the arrows missiles? Oh, they're fucking tiny.
No,
dude.
no.
Oh, weapons.
Guns.
God, I don't even remember anymore. Let's see here.
Is it anvil or?
Yeah, anvil. Fuck. Oh, here we go. It's been forever since I've used one. So the turret, I think you can swap out for a size 4, right? And then size... Those are fixed. So you could have a size 4 and then 2 size 2s? I don't remember, dude. It's been forever since I've used an arrow because, like, it's just fucking... But yeah, like, the fixed weaponry on the Talon is fucking just crazy for a light fighter, man. It's fucking nuts. And then, like, its missiles, its missile payload for the Shrike version is literally, like, a fucking freelancer miss. The only thing is it doesn't have the extra size 2s, right? But if you look at its size 3 payload, it's literally the same fucking payload as a freelancer miss. That's fucking insane on a light fucking fighter with the fucking hitbox as small as the fucking Talon. Like, that's fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, like, overall with the wings and the fans coming out, it's bigger than the arrow. But, like, if you compare its actual fuselage, it's fucking tiny. So, and plus, like, you know, it's also going to have stealth compared to the arrow. It's just fucking insane. So I think, like, 100% this ship is not going to be a fucking slouch. It's going to be one of those things where it goes live and people are like, what the fuck, CIG? What were you thinking?
Yeah, so the arrow, or the Talon has 2 times size 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then the arrow has 2 times size 2 and 1 times size 3 that fits 2 times size 1s.
Yeah, it's a
Like
turret
a
mount, so
turret
it would
thing.
be a size 3
So I don't know if you
fixed
can
if
you
rip the
replace that
turret
with a
out.
size
Yes.
3
Yes.
single weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it has 1 size 3 and 2 size 2s.
Yeah. The firepower on the Talon is going to be fucking dumb.
Yeah, and so the Talon has 2 size 4s instead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
Plus, it has missiles, right? Like the one that with the size 4 fixed, it doesn't have as many as the Shrike, but it's still going to have just a stupid amount of firepower for how small that fucking ship is. It's crazy. It has no business having that much firepower as a light fucking fighter. It has more firepower than a lot of medium or heavy fighters, which is just fucking crazy to even think about.
the I think the arrow's got a little more than the base Talon, but
In terms of missiles? Yeah. That might be.
But still, like I don't think you're looking for a lot of missiles. If you want missiles, you don't go base Talon, right?
Right. Yeah, 100%.
Like, if
you
I
want
guess
to
if
spam
you want
missiles, you
a
take the
mix,
Shrike.
if you want a mix of the Talon and the Talon Shrike, then sure, I guess the arrow is sort of that, right? But it doesn't do either of those. Like, the Talon Shrike kills the arrow in missiles, and the Talon kills the arrow in guns, right?
It is
It's
Vega.
like-
It's broken. It's a textbook Cloud Imperium power creep concept ship. 100%.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna run it, but it's fucked that they thought that was a good idea. I mean, it doesn't need to have armor, right? Like, and I mean, the arrow doesn't either, right? You depend on its agility of not getting hit, its small hitbox, and the Talon also has the extra benefit of Taveran stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And it's not some like weird alien shape that like a lot of the like so like I think a lot of the alien type ships, right? Like they end up being weird because of their shapes, right? Like the Defender has a horrible view, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking what is it? What's that other one that like rotates or whatever?
The Reliant.
I thought there was another one that rotates. Maybe it doesn't
The
rotate.
Reliant.
The Cartual? The Cartual?
The Cartual
rotate?
doesn't rotate. It has
Oh, I
bits
thought-
that move around,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't rotate.
But like, it's still got like a weird. It's weird, right?
The Cartual
Like
has a terrible cockpit because it has struts and shit that like obstruct the majority of your view. Yeah.
and like this
think I
one
have
doesn't look
that.
like it's gonna have that issue at all. Like it won't have any of the
No.
downsides that a lot of
Yeah.
alien ships have, right?
The cockpit on
And
the
it's the
Talon is
cheapest.
fucking amazing. It's probably the best fighter cockpit of any fighter we've had in the game.
Wait, have we actually seen the inside?
Yes, they showed it in the last Inside
Oh.
Star Citizen, I think it was.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it really quick.
Yeah.
If I can do that without tanking my fucking stream.
The featherweight title, is that it?
I
It
don't
was the first one.
remember.
Yeah, I
have
think
to
it's
look
that
at
one.
it.
Yeah, they're showing it. Looks like. I'll have to try to skim through, but yeah. Like, did they show like a drawing
Yes.
of it or?
No,
like,
no, actual in-game. It's actually in-game.
Yeah, because like it's
footage.
like the ship's almost done, right? Like they're almost
Yes.
it's gonna be live like soonish, like this year or something, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be flight ready in December. Where are you flying portion?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to skim through it to try to find the.
Yeah, if you find a
Oh,
timestamp.
here I
for
think
me,
I found
let
it.
me know.
322 is when it looks like it's like an in-game part. So we'll see if it's third person though. So or whatever.
I
No,
know
cut
they
away.
go first person in it. Somewhere.
It might have been at the beginning of that part, so I'll find out.
The Reliant bubble is definitely really good. I agree. Probato. It's just that the Reliant has some core issues with like how vulnerable it is to being picked apart. Fuck, man, I know it. Oh, it's at the very. It's literally the very start of the video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna pull.
Oh,
up
I found it.
real
Okay.
quick.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
That's insane.
this is the cockpit view for the Talon, and it's so fucking good. Like, yeah, you have these little spider webs like the Prowler, but
That's not bad at all, though.
no, compared to like literally so many fighters, the view out of the Talon is fucking batshit fucking good. It's just so fucking.
If you're trying to show
unrestricted.
this, I don't think it's showing it.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay. Well, you said this is, so I assumed you were trying to, right?
Yeah, no, I was letting it run.
And I just wanted to make sure they saw it too. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's such a nice cockpit.
For a fighter, absolutely. I mean, like, yeah, you can't see underneath you, but the fact that, like...
Yeah, I mean, you almost never can, though, in fighters,
no,
right?
yeah. No, I literally don't think any fighter lets you see underneath you, except maybe the fucking, the Reliant, Tana. Which, again, like, has its own set of problems. I don't know if the view compensates for the Tana's issues. But, for a light
That's
fighter that's
so
going to have
good.
insane missile payload or fucking batshit crazy good fixed weaponry, stealth capabilities, fucking the view is a huge advantage in dogfighting. I just think the Talon is easily going to fucking outclass every other light fighter and a lot of fucking medium fighters.
I think like the important part to remember about like struts and stuff, right, is that these struts, whatever you want to call them, right, these lines, will never block something out of your view. Right?
Yeah,
that's why
they're so
That's
small.
why it's so good,
Yes.
right?
Oh, you're right, Vega. The
when you-
Hawk does. Sorry. Go ahead.
When you see some ships that have like fucking struts that are 4 times as wide as that, right?
Yes.
That are fighters that only have the top part of their ship as view anyways. It's like, God, like those can actually block somebody out that's like 2,000 meters away from you, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever, like kilometer, whatever. But
Yeah,
like,
especially if you start talking like stealth builds where like literally your ability to attack somebody is going to depend on visibly seeing them.
seeing their ship without
Yeah.
a target icon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then absolutely your cockpit restriction does start to fucking matter a lot.
All right. Well, looks like I'm melting the rock, and we're getting this.
Yeah,
I got the CCU.
it's going to be, I think the Talon's going to be a fucking game changer in the light fighter category. And honestly, in like a lot of the fighter category in general, because I just think it's going to outclass a lot of medium fighters and maybe even heavies.
Probato makes a good point. I don't like. I'd have to use this right before I said for sure. Which one is better? The Mustang's got a great view as well, right? I just don't count that because it's a starter shit ship.
Yeah, I think the Mustang Delta used to be really good back when cannons were broken. But after they fixed cannons, I think the Mustang just doesn't shine enough. The view on Mustangs is really good, in my opinion.
In a balanced game, the Mustangs will always be garbage, right?
Yeah.
If nothing is OP to where it needs to be nerfed, then the Mustang will be garbage, right? Like the 2 starter ships just will always be garbage with like what they are as of now, right? As long as like nothing's OP.
Right, if nothing's broken, like Omnis were back in 3.3, 3.4. Yeah, I would agree with that. Which is
Like,
unfortunate
you
because I
can't
think
really
the
say the
Mustang's
same-
one of the coolest ships out there.
I agree. I really like them too. But you just can't say the same about like the Shrike, right? Even if like things are balanced, right? It's still got like 24 missiles,
Yeah.
right? 20 fucking 4, right? Holy
it's
shit.
stupid.
That's still like like as long as they're not super underpowered, that's still really good. Even if it's just balanced fairly, right? But yeah, I do think like even though the Mustang's absolute garbage, the view is one of the best views in a fighter for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I would.
I
love
wish
to
it
have
was
that
better.
view.
I love the design of the Mustangs. I really like them for light fighters. I think they're cool as shit. But they're garbage. So.
It's walking simulator, driving simulator. Make sure you eat and top off your fucking drink simulator.
Shower simulator.
Shower simulator eventually. It's all the simulators.
Stand in the bar and not have the bartender help you simulator.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
I would like to see. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man.
I was gonna say I'd like to see more ships in line with the Vanguard, right? Like,
Landing gear.
I like the tanky brawler, right? The
Yes.
slightly bigger tanky brawler, and I feel like even out of the heavy fighters we got, most of them are glass cannon heavy fighters, right?
Yeah.
They're heavy because of their size and their armament, not because of how much of a beating they could take, right?
Yeah.
And the Vanguard's like not quite like the Vanguard's less armed but more tanky, right? And
Yeah.
I'd like to see like some more of that because I like that. I hate the whole like this punches above its weight class shit that we've just been getting
Yes.
over and over, right? Like
Year after
like
year.
you could do that idea in a different direction. Like, hey guys, this doesn't punch above its weight class, but it takes a punch above its weight class, right?
No,
Like, they
Fluggo.
could do that in other ways, right? And I don't know why they don't. If they want to keep feature creeping on new ships, do it in another way other than here's more firepower, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just like insane.
No, you're not blocked, Flogo. on YouTube.
Flip
I can see
your
what you're
buggy and be bad simulator.
saying. Be sad, motherfucker.
Or sad, whatever, sorry.
If you're asking in regards to like a comment you've made recently on a video and it's not showing up, it might be that it got flagged by the YouTube auto system. I'm terrible about checking that. A lot of people like blow up and are like,
Oh my god, he fucking blocked me.
and it's just because I'm terrible about checking comments held for review.
It takes him so long for somebody has to go so insanely far that they're literally advocating violence on other people for him to ban people or block them or whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
like I'm pretty sure I've banned like 90% of the people in your Discord. Because like I just get like fed up with their shit, and you're just like, well, you know, they haven't told anybody to go murder you yet, right? Just like, what? And he doesn't say that, but like, that's like the general feeling I get from him is like, unless they're like advocating violence, they're like spewing some really crazy hate speech, right? Like he just lets shit go because he just doesn't care, right? Most of the time.
Is that
So,
a comment, Fluggo? I can check. Really
Yeah. Unless you're like spewing some crazy shit, even if you're disagreeing with him or maybe even arguing with him about something, like he won't, right? He just doesn't. He values the interaction more than like he gets bothered by people like disagreeing with him or whatever, you know?
So like the problem with that Probato is that like you can totally kill a Vanguard in Aurora. The issue is like, can you kill a Vanguard in an Aurora when the Vanguard is equally as skilled? No, absolutely not. Can you kill insert ship with a Mustang when they're equally skilled? No, you can't.
Yeah, hold on. Like before we go down this, I see, like I don't know if you're going down this road, but it sounds like it. I don't know if Probato's like arguing that it's not pay to win because of that, right? I think he was just making the claim that he did it before, just
yeah,
right.
No,
Okay,
it's definitely like it's definitely possible to kill, and especially if you're talking like NPC ships. I'm not trying to shit on anybody. My combat days are behind me, right? Like I don't even do combat anymore, right? But a lot of people think like, oh, I can kill the NPC pirates or I can kill the bounties with fucking insert ship, so it must be balanced. If you were to fight like a person in those ships, they would dumpster the fuck out of the starter ships. They stand no fucking chance.
Yeah.
Like I don't even do combat anymore, but like I don't know, maybe one of these days like all these Aurora and Mustang heroes, if you want to fight, like maybe one day I'll be like, okay, bring your shit out and I'll go get a fucking kitted out fucking Saber or a kitted out fucking Vanguard and we can fight.
That would be kind of cool to see, right? Like streaming that just for fun, right? Like to see how many Mustangs it takes to take down like a Vanguard or something when like both sides are fairly competent, right?
Yeah, like it's not a fair fight, right? Like I'm not saying you can't kill bounty targets and stuff like that. Like NPCs are pretty stupid in the PU. And especially like if they're not spamming missiles. But like in terms of like fighting an equally competent player, it's night and day. And again, I'm not trying to talk shit on you either, dude. Like not at all. Like I don't give a fuck about combat. Like 90% of the times when somebody tries to jump me, I just fucking dodge them or I try to make them fucking crash into shit. I don't fight people anymore.
To be fair, like the only reason that this matters, because obviously it's fine in games to have like more like ships above the tier you're in, right? It's okay for a game to be like, hey, here's this thing that you can get later that's better than the thing you already got, right? That's every game has that shit,
yeah,
right?
Everything.
The problem is that they're selling those things for money, right? That's the only reason that this argument is even a thing, right?
I think a little bit also just because like during the Kickstarter days they pushed so much that like your ship didn't matter, right? Like it was more about like, oh yeah, you matter and you can rock that Aurora for fucking a long time and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
So I
And
mean,
they,
like that.
they
that
even
kind
say like shit like what is even winning, right? It's like fuck off.
Yeah.
Right? Like
you have a go on
there's no
Bitmouse.
winning in this game. You'd have to define winning, and you can't define it in this game. It's just like no, like listen, the game's pay to win. I'm okay with that, right?
Right.
But don't act like it isn't.
It isn't. Yes, that's my.
Right?
Big
That's the only thing
gripe.
I have an issue with. I'm
Yeah.
okay with pay to win.
It's
On
the
some level,
denial
right?
and acting like, oh,
Yeah.
they're the top hat and the monocle through the fucking marshmallow man. Ah, so good. It doesn't have a subscription yet, Rodrigo. So they've had a
Well,
lot
it
of.
does, but not to play the game.
Yeah,
just to be
no.
clear.
There's an optional subscription that you can do if you want to support the project and get like
And
some
it gets you into
stuff.
the PTU sooner normally.
Yeah.
But
yes.
that's PTU, and that's fine, right? It gets you skins and PTU stuff, right? Like that's essentially all it gets. But if you weren't talking about that, Rodrigo, then my bad.
Yeah. The end release game payment model is really up in the air. Nobody knows. Like you'll hear people speculate about everything. Supposedly they're gonna stop selling chips. I personally doubt it, but that's what they said at one point. Oh fuck! I just spilled my drink all over. Hold on. All right, Moosepy, you got this while I go get paper towels.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So like, they have the subscriptions that just don't get you anything meaningful, right? It's more like, hey, I want to support the game, and if you care about like getting into the PTU like really soon, then like it helps you with that. Some of the skin stuff is really cool, right? But I think the issue with like what the final monetization will be is after the game launches, right? And there's full persistence, and you can earn chips in game, and you never lose them as long as you have insurance or whatever, right? Is where will they make their money? Because they said they're going to stop selling ships. It's my understanding, right? Or at one point that was the plan, right? And it's just like, I don't know like where they're going to make their money. I don't know if they're betting on like, you know, they release the game and like millions of people rush to buy it. I think that after this long, most of the people that are going to buy the game have already bought it, right? I'm not sure if they're going to be making another 300 mil or whatever off of new game sales, right? And that's off of like if they stop selling ships, that's off of just base game sales, right? Like $60, right? A large, I imagine that a very big portion of the money they made were off of, is like a huge percentage of that is off of just the whales, right? People have spent like plus a few $1,000s at least, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I imagine that the people that just bought the base game with a base ship, right, with a normal starter ship, and have tried it once and are just waiting, are like a tiny percentage of their income.
Yep.
So like, like, you know, where else are they gonna make their money other than a subscription, right? Or they keep selling ships, which honestly, I'm more inclined to believe that they keep selling something, right?
Yeah.
Than a subscription, because it's just like they're already doing it. Why not keep doing it, right? So I don't know.
It would be.
Yeah, I don't think that like Squadron 42 is going to make them the money they think it's going to.
No.
I think that I think at this point a lot of people are over it, and it might be something people will consider in the future, right? But like, if you haven't bought into the game at this point, like I think that you're either like somebody who can't play it because they do streams or something, right? Like I think a lot of big streamers won't touch the game now because it's just not going to be like fun for their viewers, right? But I mean, you have like the few that do that just play whatever, right? And their viewers just don't give a fuck. But like, I've seen plenty of people that just say, "I'm just waiting to see if it ever comes out," right? I think those are like the few people that will buy it.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Cancel ships more money because it breaks you. Yeah, I mean, like,
the economy is already broken. Is the problem?
Yeah,
Right.
I
Like
don't-
that.
I don't think it's
that genie's
gonna
out of
be
the bottle. and you can't force it back in. For literally over 8 years now, they've allowed people to buy all sorts of ships of incredible amounts of power. In 2018, they took the cap off of buying in-game money so that like that will always persist. So like whenever the game actually starts, and I'm not even like whaling this particular thing, but whenever the game starts, I start with 250,000. There are people who are actually buying that shit, and I'm sure there are people out there who will start with millions in credits.
Yeah.
So they've already broken the economy. It's broken. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. So you might as well fucking do it. I mean, I get what you're saying, right? But like at that point, the argument from like people who find out about the game after it releases is going to be, what the fuck, you let everybody else fucking buy power, why can't I fucking do it? And then they're gonna be like,
Oh yeah, good point.
What I mean, like they already give Squadron 42 with a base package, right? Like
it's separate. It used to be tied. They used to be the same thing. You would get it from pledging, but it's separate now. I don't know if that was a legal thing. It might have been a legal thing.
Well, all right, hold on. So like, if you buy a starter package, right? It does
not
You have to buy a
include-
second.
Yes.
Thing.
You have to buy.
How much is it? How much is it?
I think it's $15.
All right, might as well be the same package.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
It's
Like
not that much.
it doesn't matter that like it might that like unless they get fucking $40 per fucking episode or whatever of Squadron 42, they're not making money, right?
No, I agree. It's not a lot.
Like-
I don't think that like there are a lot of people who think Squadron 42 is going to be this giant, massive windfall for Star Citizen and
Yeah.
CIG, and I absolutely disagree with that.
I think they've got most of the player base they're ever gonna have, like bought in at least, right? I don't think that there are like millions of people out there being like, oh my god, the moment this game releases, I'm gonna play
Yes,
so
I
much
agree.
after I buy it because I haven't bought it already, right? Like, no.
Yeah, I mean for sure, Drifter Bob. Like, there will 100%. So like, okay,
No, real quick. Those people, they won't be able to crew it, right? They won't be able to crew their giant fucking 890 jumper fucking Kraken. Oh, wait. They also bought $400 million worth of UEC, right? They can just
Yeah.
AI crew it. Day one.
Yes.
Literally the moment they log. Yeah, dude, the art, like, there's no way they can stop this shit, right?
Magda Solar.
But you'll see people say shit like that. Like, oh, they won't be able
Yep.
to crew it, though. It'll cost too much. They've got 400... Like, do you think that, like, a fucking Saudi prince with oil
Yes.
fucking money, right, is not sitting there with $1 billion UEC, right?
Okay, just real quick, Renovate. Are you still in chat, man? I don't know if you're comfortable
Sorry, you go. Yeah.
dropping this, but out of curiosity, like, have you bought UEC? And if so, are you okay, like, mentioning how much you've bought?
Yeah, I mean, like, if the system's there, like, use it, right? I'm not, like, shaming people that do it, right? But it's a thing. They allowed it, like, CIG allowed it to happen. They're the ones I'm shaming, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, listen, I've got almost $1,000 account, right? It's like, you know what I mean? I don't like that they're selling super expensive ships, like even like $300 ships, right? But they are. So I'm gonna use the system.
I was just wondering, Renovate, have you bought UEC, like the
Oh,
actual credits?
10 mil. Yeah, he's got 10 mil.
Like from the actual RSI store. I'm just curious if you've bought credits or not,
Oh,
so that you can
I don't know if there's another way.
so that you can equip and like crew your various capital ships.
Oh, 9.5 almost.
Okay. So like a lot of the arguments that I've seen people come out with is that, and this is just like one dude that happens to be a channel regular, right? And also like a whale, no, which I don't have a problem with also. But anyways, I've seen a lot of people talk shit about like, oh man, these guys they have these Idrises and these javelins.
Oh
They can't even fucking use those because fucking blah, blah, blah. And it's like, after CIG took, so I think it was 2018. I might be wrong on the date because I'm really fucking drunk. So don't fucking quote me on the date. But it's essentially, the gist of the argument is more than fucking a year and a half ago, Cloud Imperium took the cap off of how much UEC you could pre-purchase before the game went live. And this isn't like shit that can ever get wiped. No
What
matter
was
what
the cap,
happens, you
real
will
quick?
start with it. The cap used to be 250,000 credits, and they removed
That
that.
would have been fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh for sure.
That would have been like it's
sure.
still like dumb, honestly.
It's
like, to
still a
have that
lot of
much,
money.
but like it wouldn't have like super fucked everything, right?
And
Like, I don't
CIG
think
was
you're
like,
crewing and fueling a fucking Kraken with that,
yeah,
right?
exactly. This was when this happened. It was the infamous Chris Roberts speech of
What is pay to win?
Yeah.
There is no winning because there's no end state.
so just let everybody spend as much money as they want for however much power they can afford. So the thing is like I'm not rich, right? And there are definitely Star Citizen backers who are, and they have insane amounts of fucking income. I'm probably like middle class America, and I have an account that's been around like, I think I'm at $16,000 right now, thanks to the part of that is gray market sales, right? Like selling starter packs and stuff like that work. Yeah.
Woo, dude! I outed you way below that.
I know you did. In terms of like actual assets that I've like bought for myself, it's around like 11,000. So then you compare people who are like actually loaded, and the amount of power that like you can buy if you have the disposable income to do it is fucking gargantuan now, thanks to CIG removing the cap on credit purchases. So the people who are like, oh, it's not going to affect the economy and it doesn't throw off the game balance. Yes, it absolutely fucking does. And this is from somebody who is a whale, right? Like there's no argument that I'm not in the whale club. Like I'm one of those people, and I'm telling you, it 100 fucking % makes a fucking difference. If you don't think so, you're either also a whale and you don't want peasants to fucking know it, or two, you're fucking in denial and you're a fucking idiot. Those are the only fucking categories of people who are saying that fucking pay to win isn't in this game. I'm fine with it, but I'm also biased because I'm a fucking whale. But I also think that like you can have pay to win in a game and it's still a good game. You just have to very carefully balance it. And CIG used to have a careful balance of it by like capping that credit, because that meant on starting day one, you could not afford to like instantly refit a javelin and crew it with AI fucking crewmen, or instantly refit it and then have your friends crew it. Like there were limits to what you could do whenever this game officially launched. But when CIG removed that cap, they left that door wide fucking open.
Real quick, even before they took that cap off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing spreadsheets of which ship to buy to sell when the game went
Yes.
live for the most
Yeah.
money too.
Renovate-
right? For the best like profit
Yeah.
per dollar, right?
Renovate just
so like
mentioned it,
even
too.
before that, people were doing this shit, right? They were stocking up on ships.
I
just
try
sell for
not to
money.
count that just because we don't know how that could end up by launch. Like there were
sure.
ways for them to suddenly be like, oh, you can't actually sell that, or something like that, right? There were ways
Yeah.
for them to like stop people.
But like
yeah, but
the point is that
you're
like
both not
people
wrong.
abuse
Yes.
whatever system they can.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. You're not wrong, right? Like, Renovate could easily buy like 3 fucking javelins and sell them for fucking billions on day one, and be like, YOLO these nuts, bitches! And he's fucking starting day one crewing a fucking fully fitted javelin with like best in slot, right? Like it's totally possible because of the way that like they open the door for pay to win. And the people who are like,
There's no pay to win. These guys, we're gonna fucking We're gonna feast on their corpses when they take their javelin out on launch.
Fucking no, you're not, you stupid fuck. They're gonna fucking teabag the fuck out of you. They're gonna sit outside of wherever you fucking spawn and laugh in your fucking face. No. No. Dude, what? They've already spent fucking almost $4,000 for a single ship. You think you're gonna fucking outplay them with your fucking Luke Skywalker skills? That's adorable. That was a fucking ship scan earlier, right? Like I wasn't drunk
I
seeing
wasn't
that.
watching closely.
It looked like it.
It could be somebody mining in a mining
Yeah.
ship, though.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Which would mean you're practically safe, right?
I don't know. Mining ships have weapons. This doesn't.
Just laser them back.
I mean, that's also a legitimate thing too. Bravado is like inflation. Like you look at a lot of MMOs out there where like people have all this shit and like money very quickly starts to mean next to nothing because of the people who have a shit ton.
Yeah. I think the issue is that the worst case is essentially if the players who have most of what they want make up the biggest part of the player base, right? Then less people are buying, right? So like, if this game had 3 million active players, right, or something, right, and whales made up like even 200K of that, you'd have, and the rest of them were people that like started in $100 or less accounts, right? Like you'd have no issues, right? Like finding shit to buy, right? Because the whales would be selling it, and everyone would be buying, right? But when like everyone like if like maybe the whales make up more like 50%, right? And then 25% more have spent $400 and have like some pretty nice ships, right? It's like, oh, like who's really gonna be buying shit, right? I don't know. Like, like there will be so many people trying to offload stuff, and so little people buying it that everything will cost so much money.
Solar.
Right?
You fuck. No wonder you were asking.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he did
solar.
ask. Oh shit.
I was like,
Oh,
fuck,
man.
dude, not a miss,
A
man.
little spooky.
Please no.
Oh man, that's funny.
No, for sure, renovate, right? Like, I don't think the majority of Javelin people are going to be out soloing it with AI. They're probably going to be rocking an org or like a group of friends or something, and then supplementing as needed. I mean, I'm
You're
assuming
gonna have like
that's what
you're
I
gonna
would
have like
do.
50 javelins coming out of fucking test, right?
Right.
Fully crewed, just
Because they
fucking
have the
sitting
fucking-
at every fucking port that they can
Yeah.
find, right?
Because they have the
Yeah, it's
sheep
gonna
to
be
fucking sit in the
insane.
slots, right?
Yeah. All I need is people to sit in the turrets, pretty much.
You need one whale with the fucking pocketbook to fucking refit it, and then a bunch of fucking mindless
Rats.
lemmings to fucking sit in the fucking slot, and that's it.
He moved your ship while you're out mining. That's great.
Wow,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wow,
Nice, Andy.
man. Wow.
Holy shit, dude. He just hops in and he's like, I'm just gonna move this a little bit.
Oh, I think I did. I think I did leave the door down. I don't remember.
That's
I was
funny.
like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, like, unless someone knows where you are, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the. I wish that. Sorry. I wish the self-destruct timer was like 30 seconds on literally every ship, so you could like fly outside of the fucking no-fly zone, set it to self-destruct, and then run in and call the rock, because like it makes me very nervous to leave my ship in there because you can scan it and see owner failure to report. I'm like, that's gonna fucking somebody's gonna be like,
Oh yeah, baby, failure to report.
Jamie, I think it's worth it. I have Fall Guys. It's fun for like 20, 30 minutes at a time. You can get a bunch of runs in that time. It's only $20 if you want some skins and premium currency. $30. Yeah, I think it's fun.
that 100k SU 100 accounts won't have enough money combined to buy a Javelin off a whale day one. I don't know if I totally. I'm really, like, I'm not exaggerating. I've had a lot to drink tonight, so I don't totally understand what you're saying, Drifter Bob.
100K SU, $100 accounts. Have enough money combined to buy.
Are you saying like basically the peasants won't be able to compete with like the whale?
Oh yeah, he's saying that like the gap is so big.
Oh, I
that
agree with
even if
that.
a whale buys an extra javelin to sell, right, for profit later, that 100,000 people that start the game with $100 accounts won't have the money to pay for it,
Okay.
like to pool together, right? Which I don't know. Like I have no feeling.
I mean,
What if
I
you?
yeah, I
What
would
if
have
somebody
to, like,
with like a base $100 account start with
Yeah.
it, and you can see, 5K?
oh, fucking next to nothing. Yeah, 5K basically.
Yeah. So, how much does a javelin cost?
We have no. I mean, like, and that's been a selling point for CIG on like why you should buy these ships now, because like I think back in the day they used to say that like the value versus what you can get them for now versus when the game releases was like gonna be like 12 times what it is now or some shit, right? Like it was something huge. It was like a huge
Yeah.
fucking savings compared to like its in-game value versus what you could pay for it now.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, if you're talking about like a javelin suddenly inflating to like its value is like $40,000 worth of UEC, then that would be fucking batshit, for sure. No problem, Drifter Bob. Me too. If I had to type right now, everybody'd be like, that dude is fucking stupid. Oh, God, vodka's gross.
You're drinking it to help Heather. If you drink it, she-
I'm trying to help her not get
You're
the
doing
same
this for
liver
her.
damage I did.
Yeah.
You know, as a mid-20. As a mid-20 white bitch, I'm gonna be like, hey, look, I fucked up. I'm trying to stop you from fucking up. No, I agree. Buying UEC isn't worth it. If we can, in fact, sell ships that we've pledged for, like day one for UEC, then you should absolutely buy ships and not UEC.
There's
I
just
agree
no
with you.
confirmation that you'll ever be able to do that. Which
Right,
Is why
like
it's
we just don't know how that system
you don't want
be.
to put $5,000 into buying ships now that you might not be able to sell, right?
I could easily see that renovate, right? Like a javelin being, I would almost say even more. And what's an 890 right now? Like fucking 40 million, 36 million or something like that, right? And that's like in PTU, or not PTU, but EU test environment, right? Like when the economy isn't at all nailed down. I could 100% see that price go up drastically. So I mean, then you start talking about like a javelin, which is fucking what, 3.5 times the price of a fucking 890. It could absolutely be just stupid, and especially if you start like considering like a fitted javelin and not just the scrapped hull that they sell on the site, right? Like, prices could, and that's the thing, right? Like we just don't know how much ships are gonna cost. Like since the Kickstarter days, they've toted that like the prices are gonna fucking astronomically jump when release happens, and we just don't know. So I mean, yeah, a javelin in game, like if you just bought a javelin to sell to have starting credits, it could be fucking batshit crazy how much starting equity you have. We just don't know.
But like this is all assuming they allow you to sell things you bought with money, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, they
that's
did
the
say
risk,
that it
right?
would be a thing. I just, you never know with CIG is my big holdback.
Yeah.
They said you'd be able to do it. We just don't know for sure.
wait, did they specifically say
Yes.
if
Yep.
yes to a question that was, if I buy a ship now, can I sell it in game later?
Yep,
Like
they did.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, they left that door wide fucking open.
Okay, well, I mean, if they said yes, then fucking buy the javelins, boys.
No, no. Jamie, the Javelin is 3.5K. If you can catch it as a standalone ship sale. The problem is every time it goes up for sale, it sells out instantly, like, gone. That ship gets fucking camped so fucking hard during any sale event where it's for sale.
Yeah. There are some ships that get camped like that, so essentially the only way to get them is to buy the complete pack.
Yes.
Which is what he's talking about, right? 26K?
Yeah. It's not even 26K anymore. I think it's 35K.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
Let me double check.
So like, if you aren't incredibly lucky, essentially it's 26 or 35K or whatever, right? Because you have to buy but you get every ship with that. So I don't know. I think it's insane that they're selling things like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you, Renovate. You know better than me. I've never personally paid attention to the Javelin, so like sometimes I fuck up on the price for the standalone because it's just not a ship I ever personally cared about. Like my baby was the Idris. I'm not. Yeah, it's 35K for the Legatus, which includes the Javelin.
You got burned on that one, so
yeah, and then I got butt fucked hard by CIG on that one. So thanks, Chrissy Pooh Bear.
hey, look, I used your shop the way.
My bad for fucking using your website, bro.
Yeah, I guess next time I want to buy something, I'll fucking email support to make sure it's actually on sale.
Yeah, I think
hope it doesn't go off. Hope it doesn't sell out first. Smile.
I think the 26K Renovate gets thrown around a lot because like a lot of gaming sites covered it back when it wasn't called Legatus, the Completionist pack was 26 or 27K or whatever it was. So a lot of people think that's the price point for that pack, even though it's grown to 35K now to get it. But even back then, right? Like when you were getting the Completionist pack, it didn't come with a Javelin. You bought the Completionist pack, and it gave you the option to talk to concierge and say, "I want to buy a Javelin for what was it, 3,000 or
for extra,
however much."
Yeah.
I was super fucking irritated with that whole event, Digital Peasant. So fucking irritated. Like, not the fact that they took my Idris M from me, but the fact that like. Just all the bullshit that happened with it, right? Like, I thought I was legitimately buying an Idris M CCU. I didn't know fucking any better. I literally told other people, like, hey, man, look at all this cool shit for sale. Like, literally seconds after I bought my Idris M.
Yeah.
And then fucking, as soon as they closed it and locked my fucking shit, I was like, oh, they didn't mean to do that. Stupid fucking turbulent fucking shit up again. So immediately I knew I wasn't allowed to keep it, right? And like the amount of bullshit that came from it was what pissed me off, right? It wasn't them saying like, hey, this dude doesn't get to keep his Idris M. I wanted it, don't get me wrong, dude. Like I was spending hard to reach 10K.
It sucks that you didn't, but it's understandable.
Yeah,
as well,
exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Like at the time my account was probably valued around 8,300, I think it was, and you needed 10K in order to melt everything and buy the Wing Commander pack, which came with an Idris M. So I was like really fucking close to having an Idris M. The people who were like,
Oh man, yeah, he can't have that.
I was like literally 2 months away from getting it. But like the way CIG handled me buying that CCU made me stop spending. And I literally like gave them a couple months. 3.0 came out and it was a fucking total shit show, and I sold everything off.
I think that like the worst part, right, and I think the part that bothered you the most is that the Spectrum and the subreddit, right, went absolutely crazy with the amount of shit that they said to him.
Yes.
Right? About all of this, right? Like real fucking horrible shit, right? None of those people got anything more than like verbal warnings.
Not
like,
even that.
Keep it nice, right?
Not
but,
even
I
that.
wasn't sure, right?
Yeah.
Not even that.
No.
Okay. And then Failure calls somebody daft. That's literally insulting him first, right? Just in a nicer way, and he gets a ban on Spectrum.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit! He can't even defend himself from people saying that he's like hacking the store and shit.
Yeah. That was the
And he-
fucking slap in the face wake up call for me. It was like I was somebody who was just short of $10,000 pledged to this project, and suddenly people were like basically witch hunting and calling for my account to be banned. My account to be banned for using the fucking store page. I didn't do anything fucking different. I went to fucking Standalone, saw the CCU, and bought it. That was it. I didn't do anything weird or crazy to buy the fucking Idris M. I literally just used their store. And suddenly there were campaigns on fucking Spectrum to have my account banned. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you fucking people? But I mean, granted, I didn't say that. I was like careful about it until somebody was like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. We should have him banned. He's a piece of fucking shit. And I was like, are you fucking daft, dude? Like, really? And I got banned for that. I was like, what? Like, there's...
Kalecat didn't.
Like, what? Yeah, I mean, she had like 3 threads about fucking getting rid of my CCU, banning me.
Yeah,
Like,
banning
every
you.
time a fucking mod would be like, we don't need another thread on this, she would just make another one. Did she ever get banned? Fuck no. It's just crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, Montoya's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Holy
Montoya's literally fucking human garbage.
After he made that video and him and Failure went back and forth a little bit, he literally PM'd Failure on Discord saying like, "Hey, wink, wink, it's all for the views, wink, wink," right? Like some along those lines, right? Like, like he was basically just saying, "Hey, let's play it up for the views."
Drama's good
Failure was
for
like,
us,
no,
guys.
I'm not joking. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
right. Like
he was literally fucking trying to like basically pad his fucking shit channel by like starting shit with me because he knew I would slap him fucking back. Yeah, fuck Montoya, dude. Dude's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. And like the thing that pissed me off most was like he never fucking said shit to me ever. Like we've never fucking talked before I left test and like my channel started
like
getting and like we were never friends. We never had a word of conversation. That whole Idris MCCU, he didn't know shit about it. He literally like fucking went through fucking me talking to other test members to like gather shit about like what happened. And then he was like,
and then he portrayed it as you said this thing.
Yeah, as if we fucking were friends or something. Or like when I was in test, like we knew each other. Fuck boy, I never fucking said a word to you. Ever. The only person in test I ever fucking talked to was fucking Rice Maiden. And that was like once or twice.
And me. I was in test.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I joined.
Did you?
When you did. Yeah.
Huh. Oh shit, I don't even remember that. Well, fuck that shit, because we never talked in test Discord. We talked in our own shit.
Yeah, I'm just joking that like, no, you talked to me too.
Yeah, like I've never had a fucking word with Montoya outside of Reddit after I'd left test and in Discord PM after he started like trying to start beef with me on the subreddit and then being like, hey dude, JK, it's all for the fucking views, bruh. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're actually like a fucking idiot and saying shit that's not true about me and I fucking take offense to it, you fucking cunt. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, the way, like, Montoya's video about me, or not necessarily about me, but about that Idris M CCO when he made that video, it's like textbook how to fucking sell a lie. You take this tiny fucking grain of truth, which is that I bought an Idris M CCU, and then you fucking just spew fucking bullshit with no evidence. Like, he had no sources, nothing to back up anything. And then that little tiny speck of truth sells it because you had this one part that was true, so everything else must be true, right? At least if you're a fucking idiot. But unfortunately, like, that's a legitimate thing that, like, you know, empires have done, fucking politicians have done, like, governments have done. Like, you take this tiny speck of truth and then just surround it in a fucking lie. And people go, oh yeah, well, he did buy this Idris MCCU, so all this other bullshit must be true. And that's Montoya's fucking basically channel. But especially the video about like me, like, dude, you don't know me. We've never talked. we don't know, like we aren't friends. I've never discussed my finances with you. He's like, he was so overextended. He was so invested. He couldn't afford it. I know. He was in test. Bitch, what the fuck? You don't know fuck about me, you stupid cunt. We've never even had a word together. Who the fuck are you? Suddenly you're my fucking accountant? You can fucking tell me how much I can afford to spend on this game, you dumb bitch? You can barely fucking speak, like, intelligible English, but suddenly we're fucking best friends and you know my finances? That's good to fucking know. Thanks for telling me. Like, fuck, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Montoya's literally like the cunt of Star Citizen. Fuck that dude, man. The only person I hate worse than Montoya is What the Fuckosaurus, and it's basically because he's probably a rapist.
Probably in a game.
No, I mean, not in a game. There's literally fucking Twitch clips of him fucking, like, molesting bitches. No, dude, I'm totally fine standing behind that. It's literally verifiable where he's, like, molesting some bitch on fucking stream while he's drunk. Like, I don't have to fucking put a disclaimer there.
Of, like a police report saying it happened, like, you're getting banned for that. Like,
I don't fucking care. Fuck it. What the Fuckosaurus likes to fucking, like, feel up bitches while he's drunk. And do weird shit to people at fucking CitizenCon. It's verifiable, so go ahead and look it up. And prior to that, he had his hookup dude service where he fucking fucks bitches and fucking teaches like fucking little bitch Kyles how to fucking do it. So I mean, like, What the Fuckosaurus is literally human garbage.
Just search his videos, his channel for Montoya. I'm guessing it'll show up.
I think Montoya took his video down, but mine's still up. I don't know why he took his video down. It's weird, but yeah, mine's still up. Basically,
Yeah,
like
Star Citizen, Montoya, and the Art of Life. Of the Lie, sorry.
Yeah. I had a random video. I think it was like 3.2 review.
I could have been Bored Gamer, the thumbnail.
I had like a 3.2 video, patch 3.2 review video, and I like said something like shitty about fucking Montoya just off the cuff. Like it wasn't like a long rant about him. And he like made a response video over it because that's literally like he thrives on that shit. He's like, please somebody mention me so I can be fucking relevant outside of test. And I unfortunately obliged him and made a whole video like responding to the dumb shit he said. But the thing that like bothered me with Montoya was that like not that like I don't care about him because he doesn't fucking matter, but that like he lied so much about what happened in the content of his video. God, man, I wish he would fucking... Why would he fucking hide his video? What a little bitch. That fucking bugs me, man. Let's see here. Montoya. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Sorry. Look at him stagnating at 11K. Fuck yeah, dude. What a boss. Test. Literally the only people holding his channel up. You know what? If you're in test right now and you're hearing me talk shit about him, I'm sorry. You know, you're okay. I don't have a problem with you, but like the guy running your organization is a poser ass fucking cunt. Fucking test. Like he's fucking coming over from Eve and he's some fucking like test associated motherfucker. Bitch, you fucking bandwagon the fuck out of the fucking Eve name and you fucking don't deserve it at all. You have nothing to do with the org. You're just a fucking twat. Fuck off, man. Yeah, he hit it, dude. It's not on here anymore. What a pussy.
Yeah, I can't. I googled and shit and couldn't find it.
What a fucking pussy, man. Whatever. Fuck you. I mean, if you're gonna fucking make a video, stand by it. Don't be a little bitch. And I'm positive he didn't come out and say, hey guys, I actually lied about everything in that video. So like, you just hid the video because more people were coming to your channel from my channel and talking shit about what a fucking lying fuck you were. That's why you hid it. Oh, I had the link in my video because I was like, poor Montoya needs the
did you?
views. Please go visit him and fucking give him the click. Yeah, I totally did, dude. Because I mean, like, I think I had like 3,000 subs back then, right? And I would fucking dumpster him in views compared to his videos. So I was like, please go help our poor little guy. Because technically I'm punching up instead of down. But I don't even fucking care because he's such a fucking cunt. Fuck Montoya, dude. Fuck that guy. Let's see here. Star Citizen's boring anyways, right?
Greetings, citizens. Oh boy. You know how sometimes you're sitting around and life drops Christmas in July on you? That's me today. So I wake up this morning, jump on Warframe to sell some ribbons and mess around a little bit, and Discord starts pinging me. I tab over and what do I find? Montoya, the king of lies, has made a video about me. Thank you, Goldmine.
This capital class talk. First of all,
Yeah, so buff.
am. At least I've always considered myself.
Are we doing a watch of it?
Fuck yeah.
Class.
Nice, dude.
So, like a capital class? Fucktard? For those of you who
love him.
don't
He's so
know who
stupid.
Montoya he is the leader of Test Squadron in Star Citizen. He's also the host of a YouTube channel where he makes drama videos based around Star Citizen to whip up test viewers into brain dead frenzy, either using absolute lies or just general misinformation. The guy deserves some credit though, because he has either intentionally or not figured out how to milk sheep who literally take anything he says as gospel. Whether it's trying to get attention by making drama videos aimed at actual YouTubers, and hoping Senpai notices him, exploiting a tragedy to make it relevant to him so he can pander to his little fan club for views, or just making
my
bullshit up because
God.
frankly it's the only thing
Alright,
he
you know
knows
how
how to do.
you're like, he's kind
Montoya
of like
deserves
stole
credit
the
because
test
the fact that
squadron name, right?
Yeah.
You know that's literally the name of his channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the name in the link.
He
right?
he fucking sells merchandise with the fucking Eve Test logo. Like, and he has no affiliation with Eve from Test or Test from Eve. Like, what the fuck, dude? Your org only exists because you fucking pretended to be fucking Eve Test. You fucking dumb dyslexic fucking monkey.
He has a channel with anyone following him when he is so easily caught lying.
How insane is it?
It's just,
But, I mean, like,
honestly, it's amazing, and
before we like get too
kind
far
of
into
wish
the
I
video,
knew
right?
what his
I'm like comparing like Social Blades, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has more uploads, more subscribers, less video views.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's why, like, when he fucking tried to make a fucking drama video about me, I was like, please go see fucking Montoya. He really needs the views. It's literally, his whole channel is basically him begging his fucking org to go sub to his channel. He
You
doesn't
have a
make
better
content.
Social Blade rank.
These nuts, Montoya. I mean, that's what he does, though, right? Like, first it was with me, and then it was with Sid Alpha. Like, he tries to start drama with, like, bigger, like, more successful channels so that, like, it'll leech over to his channel and help him. He's a fucking nobody.
It says you're earning more on the estimated monthly earnings.
These nuts, fucker. Guess I'll be able to buy that Idris
Oh
M
my
back.
god, dude. You have double his views for the last 30 days.
And I upload how often?
No, hold on.
fucking
No,
never.
hold on. This is even better. You have double his views for the last 30 days. Yours is down 35%, and his is up 11%.
Montoya.
Holy shit.
I love you, Boo Bear. No wonder you hit my
I don't.
face.
I think you're a piece of shit. Hope you're watching.
I know you're watching. Take a deep breath with me. And
Oh,
relax. I know your heart is pumping.
And you don't even
Your
care
lungs
about that
are
shit.
You're nervous. I'm going to be a perfect gentleman.
You have
I'm not going to attack you.
250
Lots of
subscribers for the last 30 days, and he's got 100. Yours is
So
down
you start out a video
30%,
by
and
putting
his
my
is
face
plus
on the thumbnail,
0%.
insinuating I have some kind of syndrome, and then saying I'm nervous
He's
over you
growing
making
so
a
slowly
video about
now.
me. But then
Oh, man.
you want to pretend you're gonna be a gentleman.
I guess that once he got out
I
of the
wanted to
drama
say that
game,
was adorable
you know?
until I saw the comments in
Nothing
your video.
getting views.
You've got yourself quite a little cult there that legitimately eats up
Alright, anyways,
anything you
can go to the
say,
video.
huh?
Oh, sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
fucking-
I know you made a monologue about me, and now all of your viewers are in my channel giving me views and reciting all the made-up storytime shit you say in this video. But I'll get to that piece here in a little bit. I just want to clarify, I'm not going to be a gentleman. I'm not a two-faced liar like you, so I'm going to be honest. I think you're a con man piece of shit, and I'm going to call you out on it the entire way down this, so you might want to get your Xanax ready, because I know how easily you get triggered. So before I get into all this bullshit and setting you straight, I want to digest some of these golden comments. First, he tries to scam people on the gray market. That's a new one. I've been told I was kicked out of tests after I quit because I couldn't stand you anymore. Are you telling people I was scamming on the gray market now too? Because I have a flawless record on the gray market. And I love how all your viewers are saying, now we know why FTR is annoyed from Star Citizen. Like you gave any evidence anywhere in your video to back up any of the things you said, but they legit took every word as truth. Oh man. And the last comment here is my favorite. Not often do you see someone so severely pwned on YouTube though. In a polite way, sure, but still pwned. Maybe he shouldn't have gone after someone who knows his personal history so well. Let's talk about that for a second before we go any further. During my time in Test Squad Best Squad, I interacted with maybe 3 people on a very rare basis inside of the Test Discord, and none of which were Montoya.
I know he was in my organization. He was in test. But when the Eclipse went on sale, he went in the store and he found the CCU, which was not supposed to be there. And this is when I started speaking to him.
Oh.
Bold claim there, Cotton. Let's see how this one plays out. The instance Montoya is mentioning here is the first and only time we talked when I was in test. He asked me if I had really bought the Idris MCCU, said, oh, I hope you can keep it or some shit, and then used my conversation with somebody else as the basis for his clickbait drama video about my Idris M purchase, which was so poorly done that I had to go into his comments to correct things, and eventually made my own video because he just couldn't even do that right. That is the extent of Failure M Montoya. Oh geez, he knows my personal life so well, we were like best friends. I should never have crossed him because of all the juicy dirt he has on me. The next time I talked to this fuckwit, I was not in test anymore, and he was spreading dumb shit on Reddit that was purely not true. I took offense to him saying I was part of the refund movement because I have never at any point told people to go refund. I'm pretty sure despite my views of Star Citizen, I still have not told anybody, go refund. If you want to, I'll point you in the right direction, in a comment or whatever, but I take offense to people accusing me of shit I don't do. So after getting into a short back and forth with him calling him a liar and whatever, he decided to PM me and act like we were buddies, because, you know, Montoya's actually deep down just all about pushing his brand, so it was all
It makes good for debate.
So let's take a minute to talk about that Idris MCCU. I bought it during a holiday sale or some shit, I don't remember, it was a long time ago. Immediately after buying mine, I posted the link to the Star Citizen subreddit so other people
Showing
could
all
go
of
grab
his
stuff.
links to his videos.
When it turned out there was a store page error on CIG's part, they locked everyone's account who had bought something that wasn't supposed to be listed. During this time, some really jealous, angry, you can't have if I can't Star Citizen backer took my post to the RSI forums, where they started accusing me of hacking the web store, skew walking the store, and generally doing other shady or actually illegal things in order to obtain this CCU. At this time, I was obviously still a backer for Star Citizen.
He was such a fanboy. He was so not only financially overextended, but emotionally overextended in this game. It was scary. FailureToReport was the fanboy of all fanboys.
No, not at all. When this purchase went down, I already had months of videos criticizing CIG, Chris Roberts, Star Citizen, but hey, when you're a lying conman piece of shit, I understand that you need to make shit up to sell to your brain-dead followers who believe all the bullshit you come up with. Furthermore, I'm not sure where you're drawing that I was financially overextended with Star Citizen. I was doing giveaways for the game of $200 to $400 a month in lifetime insurance ships, in addition to buying my own stuff. But hey, like I said, I get that you need to lie to your cult. I'm just shocked at how stupid people are that they eat it up on just your story alone. It's honestly pretty impressive.
The reason he flipped so quickly from being an ultimate fanboy is that they denied him a CCU to an Idris M.
Okay, let's go back to that Idris MCCU. Since it's the whole meat of your shitty little monologue of bullshit, it's only proper that I straighten you out on the subject again. Now first, let's take a look back to one of the dozens of RSI posts about me from this time in history. And let's take special attention to the green underline for a moment. I knew as soon as CIG froze my account that the CCU was listed on accident, and as soon as that happened, I knew I wasn't going to get to keep it. That was never something I was butthurt about, despite the fact that, no moron, I was not even selling shit on the gray market back then, so I'm not sure why you're telling all your viewers that, oh, he was really upset that he wasn't going to get to keep this thing and sell it for $6,000. The Idris M was the only ship I didn't have back then that I wanted. I didn't want a Javelin or any of the other shit. The Idris M was the only ship that I didn't have and I personally wanted. It was the reason I fucking bought the CCU, you moron. My issue from this time frame wasn't about not getting to keep that, because I already basically knew I wasn't going to. My issue was with CIG and how they handled the shit that happened on the forums during this time frame. You see, YouTube, during this time that my account was frozen and I had $725 in limbo, there were multiple people running across the forums telling the world that I had obtained the item illegally and demanding others brigade the CIG customer support with petitions for me to be permanently banned from the game and not issued a refund. And if Montoya's video comments do nothing else, they prove that really stupid people will eat shit up without needing any proof at all. So I was obviously very disturbed by what was happening on the forums. My first response was to try to clear things up with those who were posting this incorrect information. That turned into them arguing with me and stating I couldn't possibly have obtained the item through fault of CIG. I was exploiting to get what I did. Things got heated and I called someone daft, which took every bit of restraint for me to use that word instead of fucking moron. I was suspended after they reported me for saying daft. Did they get suspended? Nope. Were any of the people witch hunting me on the RSI forum suspended? Nope. Now, something to keep in mind, because Montoya is either leaving it out or more likely he isn't informed on the topic because he's just pretending to have any form of a relationship with me and inside knowledge of what happened. This CCU was not refunded right away. The witch hunting and calls for me to be banned went on for 2 fucking weeks until CIG finally reversed the purchase. In this time, I had contacted the head customer service rep as well as the lead CIG employee moderator because the volunteer Lesnick buddies weren't enforcing the rules. They were only suspending me. They told me to use the report function on anyone witch hunting. Didn't work. I was banned from the RSI forums a second time, which is when I put in a ticket to concierge support because I was fucking done with them doing nothing. Luckily, I'm the kind of person who screen grabs things if you can't tell yet, so I encourage you to actually read through this ticket at some point and note the pages of screenshots I sent in into support, which were obviously compelling enough for them to immediately lift the ban on my account without further conversation at all. I wonder why that is.
When CIG discovered the mistake, they immediately froze his account pending an investigation. They investigated the matter, they realized, oh, this really wasn't supposed to be there, this was an accident, refunded him, and this refund of him getting back the money for the CCU...
So just to clarify, they didn't immediately freeze my account, investigate really quick, and then refund me my money back. No, it was a 2-week investigation where I got witch hunted by idiots like Montoya the entire fucking time, and then I got my store credit back for the purchase, and none of the ships that I had melted to use as part of the purchase restored. I had to put in a ticket with concierge and go through all that, so they couldn't even have done me that solid of just straight rolling my account back. So that was pretty cool too. And then despite all of this bullshit, I still ended up supporting the game and being an avid backer of it until December of 2017 when 3.0 dropped and it was an utter letdown after fucking how long of Chris Roberts hyping us and telling us, oh yeah, it's been done, we're just polishing shit to my level of approval. So yeah, no, it wasn't this Idris MCCU debacle that Montoya is saying. That had nothing to do with why I
Flipped so quickly.
fucking retard. So, now that we've gone over the fact that everything Montoya said is in fact a lie and that he has zero inside information about who I am or anything about my story with Star Citizen, let's go ahead and talk about him. Since he was kind enough to label me an unhinged psycho, I'm inclined to return the favor and expose him for being a drama-whoring clickbait liar. First and foremost, if the incident of him trying to act like the defender of the verse on Reddit while PMing me to act like we're buddies isn't enough, here's a recent screenshot of it in Discord talking about how he wouldn't have backed the game if he had known it was going to take years past what Chris promised, which is kind of odd because he's constantly mouthpiecing and having his little following tell others that
It's an alpha. You don't get game development. You're just not patient, so you shouldn't have backed an early access game.
weird that. But I guess it's okay to accuse other people of being hypocritical and in it for the views, though. It's not like...
How fucking funny is it, though, that he's sitting here saying, no ways I would have backed it if I knew it was 5 years. And fucking fast forward like fucking 8 more years and he's fucking sitting here still like sucking the game's dick nonstop and we still don't have a release in sight. Good job, Montoya.
like he would ever do anything like that. Oh, wait, that's right. There was that time that Montoya started shit with Derek Smart because if you want to get attention in the Star Citizen's flooded content creator pond, what better way than to start shit with Star Citizen's most famous critic? Oh, but then Derek responded to Montoya after he accused Derek of doxing backers right after somebody was killed in Kansas from being swatted. To which Derek clearly says he will be hearing from his attorneys, yet Montoya acts like an attention-seeking snowflake by highlighting a completely out-of-context portion of Derek's comment, and then tweets that he's scared for the safety of my family, and I don't want to be doxxed. After what happened in Kansas, I'm very concerned. Hugging my kids lots today. Oh, fucking stop, you goddamn drama-pandering baby. You are such a piece of shit for taking an actual tragedy and trying to use it to get more views on your fucking YouTube channel. And when you get called out for it, you double down with the victim card in a scenario you created, and then you tried to imply that it was threatening to your family by completely changing the context of the response you got. Solid work there, buddy. I mean, after seeing your video on me, I'm not at all surprised when I look back at this tweet now. You really do thrive on making shit up for attention, don't you? I know it has to be really hard to know that you're never going to be one of the big talking mouthpieces for CIG. I'm sure you wake up at night crying in your sleep telling yourself, if only I had been known for drama whoring before Board Gamer got big, it could have been me. I could have been the unofficial spokesperson for CIG. Look, buddy, that ship has sailed. With your constant lying to the degree that any person with a brain could figure out through your absolute lack of evidence in anything you produce, your chances are like legit zero.
You know it. You know it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, anybody with half a brain knows that.
This is why I didn't want to actually make videos talking about this.
I don't blame you, my dude. If I had a channel full of drama whoring, clickbaiting, and spamming lies to feed a group of brainless drones that require zero evidence to accept word as fact, I wouldn't want to talk about it either. Lucky thing you found such an easily influenced following there, huh?
You know it. You know it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a real pleasure discussing the art of the lie with my co-host Montoya. I hope those of you raging Montoya fans in the comments realize how easily you are suckered. And if you are one of those special kids in Montoya's comment section patting him on the back for his video about me despite it having zero evidence, yet you ate it up as fact, now might be a good time to go unplug your internet and reflect on what other things in life you're that easily conned on. And if you aren't familiar with his sick burn video on me, feel free to check the description. I'll have a link in there so it can be enjoyed by all, because God knows he needs the views.
He needs the views. Poor Montoya. Alright.
Is this person in chat trolling?
I don't know. So, Suri, like, the thing is, I could afford it, and it didn't, like, affect my month-to-month, day-to-day at all.
Yeah, hold on, no, but Surrey can too, and because they don't, they have more self-control than you, so, like, they're a better person than you, right? That's what that implies.
Right.
100%,
like,
right?
The thing is, like, everybody has their own hobbies, right? Like, I've brought this up on the channel before. My stepbrother? My stepbrother has a $40,000 bass boat. He gets to use it 3 months out of the year. Good job, buddy. $40,000 so you can go drive on the lake fucking 3 months a year. Am I, like, should I tell him that he's stupid for wasting that much money on something he gets to use 3 months out of the year that he's probably going to be paying for years? No, because it makes him fucking happy. Who fucking cares what he does with the money, right? Like, it's not for me to, like, judge him. If he can afford it, which he can, who cares? Go to town, dude. I don't fucking care. That's your hobby. That's what makes you happy. For me, it's video games, right? And I can afford to throw, like, a couple grand a month on video game shit. Like, whether that be buying new video games, buying microtransactions, buying computer parts, which I really probably should start focusing on that because my shit's getting kind of old. The point is, I can afford to do it. So, like, it's compared to me, like, you going to fucking, I don't know, Starbucks multiple times a month, right? And getting that fucking latte or buying those packs of cigarettes throughout the month, right? Like, that's essentially what spending that money on Star Citizen was to me.
Honestly, we can take this argument even further, right? Suri, do you save only what you need to survive and donate the rest to starving children in Africa? No? Then shut the fuck up, all right? There's better places to put your money than you're putting them. I guarantee it, right? You're not a saint, right? So like it's just fucking ridiculous to do this kind of shit, right? I don't understand this kind of argument, right? Like everybody can always spend their money better if you're like going like off of like 100% the right shit to do, like ethically and morally and everything, right? But like nobody does, right? Not a single person in the world does.
I mean,
like it's just fucking ridiculous.
Like not to, I'm drunk failure and chill failure. So like I'm not trying to attack you, but like the example you used was like, oh, you could buy a sport bike and you could. I had all those things, right? And I told you I had all those things, and then you like shifted it to like, oh, well, there's better stuff you could spend on it, right? Like, I mean, I've clearly spent my money where I want to spend it. Like it doesn't matter to you. You're not me. So like how I use my finances shouldn't fucking matter at that point, right? Like. I want to spend it on the video game that at the time I was super like believing in, and I wanted to support the project because I was like, yeah, nobody else is doing this, we gotta support it. Like obviously my views have changed a lot on the game since then, but like back then, like I believed in the project and I wanted to fund it because nobody else was making a game even remotely like it. There was Elite Dangerous and that was it, right? Back then it was like peak No Man's Lie shit, where like No Man's Sky was like the closest thing to Star Citizen, and that turned out to just be fucking endless Sean Murray lies back then. So I mean, like, I was trying to support my dream game. Obviously, shit came out and 3.0 released as just a complete fucking lie, and I stopped. Right, like my stance on the game completely changed. I probably cost Star Citizen like tens of thousands of dollars since then. So I mean, like, I feel like it's probably balanced itself out pretty well. I mean, you know, I had the disposable income. I spent it on what I wanted it to like support. So I mean, you know.
How many of you guys research every company that you spend money with, right? Does anybody buy Nestle products here? Right? Company's absolute garbage. They murdered babies in Africa like 20 years ago or something like that. They sent in fucking formula for the mothers, right? Just enough so that when the mothers, by the time the formula was all used up, right? The mothers stopped producing breast milk, right? And then they stopped sending formula. They literally murdered babies. Right? You know? It's gonna be real hard for you to stay away from Nestle, but I think you can do it, Sari. Right? You know, after all, like, you're like, you know, you have some self-control, right? You know, don't worry that they're in, like, 80% of the stuff in your grocery store, right? Just buy all natural. Everything, let's just go to farmers markets and shit, right? I just think it's fucking insane. Like, even if you didn't have all that other stuff, like it's just such a stupid argument, right? Like, that's what you wanted to spend it on. You didn't, you know? Like,
the thing too, though, like, Suri, like, you're saying, like, oh, I spent $250 on a Saber, right? I think you said it was a Saber, and you felt like shit about yourself. Like, I didn't. Like, what I had spent on Star Citizen was disposable to me. Like, it's the same as me going out and buying, or going to the bar on the weekend and fucking blowing, you know, a couple hundred getting drunk, or fucking whatever, right? Like, it was totally, basically throwaway money for me. I wasn't not eating. I wasn't missing bills. I wasn't like, oh God, I can't afford to go on vacations now because I bought a fucking Starship. Like, it was disposable income for me. So, like, you have to understand that, like, your income and like how you view money is completely different to me. Just as like there are whales in Star Citizen who spend money that like even I'm like, holy fuck, dude, how do you have that kind of money to spend, right? Like I'm not gonna name names, but like there are people in the channel community that have spent money on Star Citizen and comfortably, right? Not like, oh fuck, I'm broke now that I've spent $50,000 on Star Citizen. They're like, yeah, I like video games and I want this project to go somewhere. Whereas I'm like, holy fuck, dude, it must be nice to spend $50,000 just nonchalantly.
Yeah.
I can't relate to them, just as like some people won't be able to relate to my spending. For me, it's not what I had spent at Star Citizen at that time was completely comfortable. I wasn't stressed out. I wasn't like, oh geez.
Is there somebody in Twitch chat that's just like, I'm high, shit? Like,
What?
I can't. I see it on screen.
Oh, it might not have. It might not.
I can't see it.
Turn it
Oh,
over
maybe I. Oh, fuck! I have top chat on. Kill me.
Womp.
Live chat. All right. I haven't been seeing some messages. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's dumb, right? Like, it's just fucking stupid. Like, nobody's perfect. Some people spend money on things that, like, maybe they don't need, but they want to, right? I don't care if it's a JPEG. People spend money on digital art all the time. Lots of money sometimes, right? Who gives a fuck what it is, right? I bet you've pre-ordered a game before, right? You spent money on something that wasn't there yet, right? With the promise of it being there eventually. I wouldn't believe you if you've said you've never pre-ordered a game. I think it's fucking insane. Are you just watching a Star Citizen channel to watch it, but you didn't buy in, or like what? Like, I don't know.
I mean, you said you
Right.
spent $250.
Yeah. Oh, so you bought like something that's not complete now too, right? Yeah. Are you gonna act like it's so different because like the ship you bought is actually in game, or? But like you have the game package that's not done, so you paid for something that's not complete, right?
Jesus, Renovate.
Yeah. Why is Top Chat default? By the way, that's so annoying.
I don't know.
But I just think like I don't know. I don't think like even $10,000 makes you a Saudi prince, right? $10,000 can be disposable income to somebody who makes like $90K a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're a single guy, $90K a year in like a cheap part of the country is a fuck ton of money.
Right.
$90K a year here would holy shit, dude.
Are you
That
saying
would-
I need to move to where you live?
Maybe. God damn. I mean, I do live in like one of the poorer states in the U.S., right? But
All the thoughts? Is that where we're going?
yeah, mate, you can get all the thoughts, dude. Sure.
Fucking.
Yeah, like
Time to be
90K a year,
roommates.
like, dude, rent for like a 3-bedroom, like fairly nice apartment here is like $1,200 to $1,400 a month at most. Like, yeah, just like 90K a year would be insane for me. Like, I can't imagine having that kind of money. My family's been poor my whole life.
God damn it! It was Hanger 2. Fuck.
Yeah, okay, so you spent money on something that wasn't finished. Yeah, totally, I get it. Yeah, so, like, your argument's fucking stupid. End of discussion. I don't know what to tell you. But, like, his was less finished, though, what he spent money on. His wasn't, like, anywhere near finished. It's like, like, you're drawing an arbitrary line. You're like, the amount of things I've done, right, with my money that could be considered, like, needless or whatever, are allowed. But this line right past those, right, everything past that is bullshit, right? You have no self... It's like, no, you're drawing an arbitrary line that changes for everybody that has different amounts of money, right? Like,
Hey, sub. So, like, I think, like, a thing to highlight,
yeah, I
too,
bet Renovate.
is, man. Let me mute this for a sec. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. So, like, take Harb 199's comment, right? He's like, 10K, you can buy a car or some really pretty JPEGs. Like, if you already have the car and you already have all your other shit that you want, then the pretty JPEGs don't fucking affect me. Like, I already have the car. I already have the fucking apartment or the house. I already have fucking all my other hobbies. I already had, at the time, a fucking top as fucking gaming computer. I already had, like, all this other shit, right? So, like, what do you want me to do with my fucking spare money? Am I
think,
not
like,
allowed
the
to
important
fucking
thing-
spend it?
I think the important thing to remember is that that's like a bad comparison, right? 10K on a car or on JPEGs, right? Somebody who is willing to spend $10,000 on Star Citizenships is not buying a $10,000 car. They're buying a $60,000 car, right? Right? Like no, like if you're willing to just drop 10K at once on Star Citizenships, you're not only dropping 10K on a car, right? Like that's not the comparison. It's like $60,000 on a car or 10,000 on JPEGs, right?
Mm.
And in both instances, you're dropping cash, right? Like,
And that's the thing too that
if you want to finance
people...
it, you're going even higher on the car, right? Like,
Mm.
like shit. Like that, it's just a bad. Like no one would like. You don't drop comparable amounts on those things, right? Like, of course, if you need a car and all you have is 10K, you're getting the car, right?
Mm.
And if you have a car and all you have is 10K, you're not dropping 10K on Star Citizen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're dropping like 500 or something, right? You know what I mean? Like it's just it's a horrible comparison. Yeah, we have kids together. Yep, we have kids together.
I do have kids, and I spend hundreds and thousands of dollars a month on them, like whatever hobbies they want, shit like that, right?
What?
Like,
what did you say?
I spend hundreds to thousands of dollars a month on them.
Oh, I thought you said hundreds of thousands. I'm like, wow, you've only spent way less than that on me. I'm just kidding.
Like, if the tangent you're gonna try to go into is like,
Oh, well, you could be spending that on your kids.
like I do spend like tons of fucking money on them. Like you're trying to find a like way to make how much I spend on Star Citizen literally 3 years ago as like, oh well, because you spent that money on Star Citizen, like you're bad. But like you're just like not understanding that like my version of disposable income is different than yours. And like you're trying so hard to make it out as like, well, because you spent a lot of money on Star Citizen, like you're wrong somehow. Like it was money I could afford to spend. It was a game that I believed in at the time, and I could afford to do it. That's it. End fucking discussion, bro. Like there's nothing further there. Like people spend that kind of money on fucking like box seats at a fucking football game. Congratulations, you got to sit in a fucking booth for one fucking game and spend thousands doing it. Should I shame those people? No, you don't. You're not also telling them how fucking stupid they are. It's their fucking money. They can afford to do it, right? Like, I don't understand like what you're aiming at here.
You're looking for faults, right? Like that's not a question that, like, you're not just like being like, oh, okay, like, you know, it sounds as though he's in a good situation where he can like essentially blow this kind of money, right? Like you're asking leading questions that if he says yes, you're like, oh, well, you should have saved it for your kids, right? Like those questions are like that kind of question is super leading, right? Like you're not taking his word for it that he's that he has the available income. You're essentially gonna like run down the list of questions like, do you have kids? Do you have a wife? Do you own your own home? Do you make $100,000 a year? Like you want to know literally everything about his life so you can decide if he was doing the right thing, right? But he's telling you like, hey, listen, I wouldn't have done it if it was like endangering my livelihood or my children or anything, right? Like you just can't take his word for it. Like
I mean,
it's like super.
You're literally saying like what I've been trying to tell you for the last 5 minutes, right? Like if you're single, you have a good job and you have a lot of disposable income, so then what's the problem with you spending it, right? Like if I want to spend it fucking doing blow off of hookers fucking assholes, would you fucking disapprove of that?
I would.
I mean, like, because it's no different than like
just dirty.
Like if it's okay for me to spend it somewhere else, then it's okay for me to spend it on goddamn fucking game, dude. It's okay for me to spend it on Star Citizen. The doors are closing again, yeah. The point is like,
they fixed that.
What's that?
I thought they said
they
fixed
did.
That.
They did. Just like they said they fixed fucking the music playing in Microtech's bar, and that absolutely hasn't been fixed.
Okay.
Like the point is, if I have the disposable income and I'm allowed to spend it in one area, like, why do you care that I spend it somewhere else, right? Like, if I feel like the money was worth it, then that's all that fucking matters. It's my fucking disposable income. That's literally why I'm never asking for fucking people to donate. It's literally why I'm never asking for like CIG to fucking sponsor me and buy me a fucking computer. It's why I don't have to fucking like beg somebody else to borrow their ship to do a review video for a new ship, right? Like, if I want to fucking do something, I fucking spend the money and fucking do it myself, right? Like, if anything, that like adds fucking a level of like authenticity to my channel that you don't have on other fucking Star Citizen channels.
If you're being real honest here, you'll go and refund those fucking donations right now. I'm just kidding, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just memeing now.
The point I mean, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't even know how you would do that.
Honestly, I don't even know if you can with YouTube, right? That was a YouTube donation, to be fair. I have no idea what that shit.
I mean, like I tell people all the time, like, you don't have to donate or do any like super chat.
I'm just fucking with
whatever.
You.
When I want something, I go out and get it, right? Like, I mean, I'm not rich, right? But like, I'm comfortable as fuck for sure. Especially between me and the girlfriend. Like, we both make a lot of money. So like, I don't have to sit here and fucking like bullshit people and fucking beg them to come fucking join my Patreon or fucking like whatever the case may be, right? Like, so the fact that like you act like I shouldn't be allowed to spend my disposable income however the fuck I want to do it is weird, right? Like, it doesn't seem like you oppose me spending my disposable income on like other things. It's just that I spend it on Star Citizen, right? I mean, that's fine, right? I'm fine like leaving it, sir. I just like if you brought it up, I want you to understand the reasoning, right? Like, I'm not trying to attack you. I'm really not. And this is me drunk as fuck too. If I wanted to attack you, I would attack you. I'm just trying to make you understand that, like, for me, especially back then, right? Like, that video is over 3 years old. I think it's 3 years old, something like that. It was around 2017. I was completely different perspective of the project. For one, when I was spending that kind of money, and two, like, I mean, if I was still spending the same amount of money as I was like pre-2017 FTR, my account would be well over like 35,000, probably almost 40,000 by now. And it's definitely not.
And you wouldn't have a girlfriend.
And I mean, I would have a girlfriend. It just wouldn't be the one I have.
Tinder game on point.
Tinder game on point as fuck back then. She got lucky, not me.
Oh, I'm gonna let her know you said that.
You can. I would like to see her refute it.
You know I don't mind spoiling that shit for her. You know I don't mind. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, and I don't even agree with that, right? Like, and this isn't to be, again, I'm not trying to attack you, but buying more ships or not isn't going to stop the game from being made. Their problems are not monetary. Their problems are management. And there is nothing I can do to stop it. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It would literally take the entire fucking player base walking away to fucking change the management style and like their priorities and other shit going on with management. And that is never going to fucking happen. It will not fucking happen. There are people who have basically based their entire identities around this fucking game. You're never going to get through to them. Trust me, dude. I spent 3 years fucking learning this before I was like, fuck it. Live and let live. You can't fucking change people. If they don't want to fucking change, they will never fucking change. I have spent literally 3 years since 2017 fucking railing against this fucking game and trying to get people to fucking like wake up before I finally realized you can't force somebody to fucking like stop trying to breathe water, right? If they want to fucking breathe water, they're gonna fucking do it. You can't live like that. And
I think
go ahead.
I think like the biggest issue, right, is that like literally for the 20 minutes before this conversation started, right?
Mm-hmm.
You talked about like Montoya and all that, right? And then how like everything that led up to that, right? And how you had stopped spending money, right?
Yeah.
Like you're essentially being shamed for knowing that you shouldn't have been spending that much money, right? Like literally Surrey was like, yeah, I guess the wrong lesson was learned. It's like, no, actually, this person that you're talking to right now stopped spending money, right? Like the right lesson was learned. Like I don't like what's like he's talking about stuff he did like 3 years ago, right?
Right.
Like you don't spend new money. You literally melt and rebuy shit, right?
Guten
Like,
Tag,
that's
Mark.
how you get shit.
How's it going, man?
And it's just like even like you're not even doing this thing that you're like semi defending at this point, which you're not really. You like you don't think that like Star Citizen is really worth buying into. You're not defending buying into it. You're defending people's right to spend their money however they want, right?
And that's the thing too. Really, God, fuck, what was that one dude's name that used to be in the Discord before you kicked him?
Which one?
The guy who had the Raptor truck as his fucking avatar.
I'm not sure. I don't remember Avatar.
The dude who made the argument against like the post service going on fucking leave.
Oh man, I don't remember the name.
I can't remember it, and it's gonna drive me fucking crazy.
Oh, it was like some fire, right?
I think it was something Mike. Oh man, I can't put my head down. I'm gonna fucking puke.
Hold on.
But yeah, so like, I mean, that was like maybe a year ago, maybe 8 months ago, something like that. I was really fucking anti-Star Citizen back then, right?
Was it Jock?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay, well then I don't know. I'm just looking at the ban list.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who it was. Maybe it was. Jockitch?
Alright, you know what? Hold on.
I don't know.
USPS. Let's search USPS in here.
It might have gotten cleansed when it was banned.
No, I can see
Oh,
this stuff. I can see me talking about it, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I remember when we banned him. Oh, okay, yep, it's Jock. Because you posted a picture of a comment on YouTube from him, and then we start talking about him, and I talked about USPS. Yeah.
But yeah, like, I got into it with him back then, right? And this was when I was, like, very anti-Star Citizen still, right? Like, back in, like, the day when I was like, oh, yeah, fuck this project. It's fucking blah, blah, blah. CIG is just predatory as fuck, blah, blah, blah. And back when I still, like, cared about, like, changing people's minds. I don't anymore. Spoiler alert. If you want to buy Star Citizen, buy Star Citizen. I don't fucking care. I got into an argument with him because he was like, well, it's your fucking job to stop people who are watching your videos from buying ships. And I'm like, that's not my fucking responsibility, dude. Like, if people want to spend money on the project, fucking go to town. Like, I'm not your fucking accountant. Like, who here would like me to fucking control their finances? Show of hands in fucking chat. Probably not, right? Like, if you can afford to buy a fucking JPEG, and you want to buy a JPEG, and for what, even if it doesn't pay off right now, right? Like, it's a fucking concept that might not be in the game for another fucking 3 years. If you can afford it, go to fucking town, man. As long as you're not like,
you really care about is people having a fair idea of what they're buying into,
right. Like, as long as you understand what Star Citizen is, like, no bullshit. I don't care what you do past that. Like, you're probably a grown adult. You can make informed decisions on your own. The only reason, like, my channel basically exists is to, like, provide the counter perspective to all the, like,
Man, it's such a fucking good game. Everybody should buy it.
like, past that, I don't fucking care. If you want to see, like, the good and the bad and still decide to back the project, go ahead. I have no fucking problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't see me shaming people for buying, like, mint chip ice cream, right? Mint chocolate chip. But, like, that's, like, a fucking huge waste of money, right? Fucking disgusting. Fucking
no, you're fine, sir.
dumbasses.
Like, I'm not trying to, like, argue with you specifically, right? But, like, what you were saying doesn't make sense to me personally, right? Like, I get that, like, you don't agree that it's worth it, but for me, at the time, it was, and I could afford it. Right. And so, like, that's the crux of my, like, issue with what you said, is that, like, the way you said it made it sound like if I could or if I could afford it, it was a bad idea to spend it on it, right? Like, and you could apply that to literally any hobby, to any interest. You could say, oh, if you just because you can afford to buy a new sports car or a fucking crotch rocket or a new computer doesn't mean you should buy it, right? Like, it's just like it's a huge catch-22 is my problem with it.
There's always somewhere better to spend your money.
Yeah,
always.
Right.
There's never a one thing that's the best thing you can spend your money on. There's not a single thing in the world that's that way, right?
Yes.
We cannot determine what the best way to spend our money is, right?
It's especially determining like the best way somebody else should spend their money, right? Like, and that was the main thing that I wanted to
but like even
out.
for ourselves, right?
Yeah,
like
no, for sure.
Like there's nothing, like there's no like computer or something that could like take all of the knowledge that humanity has and be like, this is the best way to direct your resources 100%. Like no questions asked, right? It would just be like, well, people are starving and like, the fucking ozone layers fucking going and shit, right? Like maybe we should focus these, but like for the most part, there's always something that's actually better. It doesn't matter if you're donating all your money to starving children in Africa. There's going to be a better thing, right? To spend your money on. So like where does that argument stop? It doesn't. That's the problem with that argument, right?
Did I say crotch rocket? I meant crotch rocket. I've had a lot of alcohol and nothing to eat for the last almost 12 hours I've been streaming WMD, so fucking help me God, if you start nitpicking my slurred fucking speech, we're gonna fucking go fisticuffs.
When you said nitpicking, I was like, oh, this might be a word that he'll fuck up on, and we can nitpick him about him saying nitpicking wrong, right? I was like, please, God, please.
God damn it, now I can't fucking claim this fucking stupid fucking buggy because it's lost on the planet that I'm on. So now I've got to go to a different fucking moon just to be able to fucking goddamn claim the motherfucker. Fuck! CIG, why is this still a fucking thing? All right, let's go somewhere else.
Just back out, buy another Grey Cat Rock, right?
No, for sure, Potato. Right? I mean, that's literally okay. So, like, if I were to compare early access games that I backed because I liked the idea of, and they were just dumpster fire bullshit, never fucking delivered, Star Citizen is not even the worst. First of all, I backed in early access.
Hellion.
What?
Helion.
What?
Helion.
Helion? You mean Hellion?
Hellion, whatever.
Oh, no. That's not even one of the worst ones. I backed the Stomping Land on Steam. Go ahead and look into that motherfucker, because that bitch was a fucking scam. I was like, oh, a fucking dinosaur survival game? And this was pre-Ark, mind you, right? Which is hilarious because Ark actually made a fucking in-game item that's mocking the Stomping Land because it was such a fucking shit show.
What game? What item?
The Rex stomped glasses that you can put on your T-Rex.
Oh.
That's a reference to Stomping Land.
Nice.
Additionally, in there is Warhammer 40k Eternal Crusade. I backed that shit at the max level early access. I think it was like $250. I literally backed that game and Star Citizen in the same week. So yeah, in terms of that, like Star Citizen has panned out much fucking more than a lot of other early access games that I've supported, which is a big reason of why I stopped backing early access games. But yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's a shit show, but if you compare it to other EA games, they've delivered a fuckload more than a lot of other ones have.
It's really unfortunate that, like, I feel like the only thing that has held the game back, like, so much, like it seems to have been, right, is just, like, the feature creep, right? Like, I feel like if they just, like, made it like what it was originally supposed to be, like the game could have been like really something good.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if they had focused on building the foundation out first and like keeping it that much more achievable game that they originally pitched, they could have delivered that as a functioning like foundation and built on it from there. But instead, Chris was like, everything. Yeah, for sure. I think that's a 100% legitimate critique of how the project unfolded. You're not alone there, Mr. Fly. I was very close to backing Ashes of Creation, and I'm really happy that I fucking didn't. Luckily,
That's the new one that's looking pretty good, though, right?
I mean, it does look good, right? But like, who knows, right? Like Apocalypse looked pretty good too, and that was kind of like meh.
Wait,
Quest
what?
Next, holy shit, dude.
What looked pretty good? Sorry, what was the other
the
one?
Apocalypse fucking battle royale mode that they fucking put.
Oh,
out.
I mean, that was like I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But that, like, my understanding of that was that they were using the BR hype to test their like player versus player interactions, right? Like,
I mean, yeah.
that was my interaction, right? Like, understanding, like, but like I don't think that was like that was an early alpha like version of the game that they pushed a BR into just to get people playing it so that they could like have data, I think, right? Like, I'm not saying it was good, but I don't think it's like something to like indicate that the game's going to be horrible, right?
Yeah, no,
necessarily.
that's fair, right? Like, and I mean, I would love for Ashes of Creation to like pan out because it kind of reminds me of like Arcade.
Yeah,
in terms of like,
it reminds me a lot of Arcade too.
Yeah, and I would love to see a game like Arcade come around. And Ashes of Creation, is probably one of the first games I've seen in a long time that like reminds me of that. And I mean, I would love to see it succeed, but like, I'm fucking over early access, fucking pre-alpha fucking games. Like, call me when it's actually fucking functional. Like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Hey, Jellyfish,
Unless
how's it
it's
going?
Cyberpunk. If they asked me to pay $100 today to play an early build, I would.
I mean,
okay, I don't know about that. Honestly.
I mean, it looks
Like, I was gonna have
far
that.
enough progressed that I would fuck with it.
I just don't know if I'd spend 100 because I'm fucking poor, right? But if I only had to pay the extra 40 on top of the 60 that I didn't pay, then I'm in.
I'm about to save your day. Why? I'm too drunk to save anybody right now. I like basically need a chaperone. Moose Speed's here to make sure I don't do anything dumb.
No, you've already called
Yeah,
somebody a
that's-
rapist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that was totally fitting, to be fair. So fuck him. I mean, you know what, dude? If I alt tabbed this game out and jumped on the browser and actually like pulled up all the shit on What the Fuck is Source, I'm pretty sure I could walk away from this stream with most people I don't know if the view count on Restream chat is accurate, but all 73 people currently in chat would be like, yeah, that dude's a fucking rapist.
Listen,
So,
you're probably not wrong about that, right? But at the end of the day, it would be an opinion, right?
I don't know if it would.
And Twitch don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
opinion.
I don't think it would be opinion. I think I can.
And even then, I think, even if it's true,
I feel pretty
still
confident
get
here,
in trouble,
man.
I
I think
right?
I could like factually prove the dude is a molesty motherfucker. I mean, there's enough shit. He's done enough shit in public spaces that it's pretty fucking.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on. All right. Do you think you could factually prove that he's a rapist?
Rapist? Probably not, but molester? Yeah.
All right. So you think you could prove that he's a molester based off of him like grabbing asses in public? Is that?
Oh no,
essentially-
dude. He's like fucking straight kissing bitches and shit while he's drunk and they're like clearly like, get the fuck off me. He went to a Citizen Con one time and like fucking like got up in somebody's face and was like all over them. He hit like the shit from his previous business he had beforehand, which is all like on the internet also. Like clearly fucking points him as like a fucking scumbag fuck, which reinforces his like on Twitch. It was on Twitch. It was a Twitch stream where he's like basically like fucking fondling some chick who like wants nothing to do with it. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, then just like probably stay away from the rape board, right? I mean, like, unless you don't care about Twitch, right? Then yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, then. I mean, I'm mostly giving you shit about it, right? But
Yeah,
like, I think Twitch doesn't care if you have proof, really, right? Like
Oh,
PM it to
probably.
them and drop it,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
PM it to them and drop it, and
I'm
they'll
sure.
ban him, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Like don't talk about it.
I think
don't start.
that the only reason that like I brought it up, I don't even remember why I brought it up.
Unless
but
you're a girl and the victim, and then that works.
yeah, then you can do whatever you
Then
want.
you can talk about it. Yeah.
What the fuck is Soros Kratoic? The dude's like cringy as fuck in terms of like he like.
No, it's not Montoya. I don't think
No,
we have any
no.
kind of evidence that he's.
No, Montoya. I don't really give a fuck about his personal life. I think like as a Star Citizen related person, he's a giant fucking cunt. But
I think he's a like
I don't care
like
about his personal
when we
life.
talk shit about Montoya, it's more like the douche kind of talking shit, right?
Yeah.
Like he's a big shithead, right? Like
yeah, he's a stupid fucking cunt. But I
but
don't
like
really care about
I've
his
never
personal
seen
life.
anything that says he's like
Yeah, a bad person.
you know, a bad person or anything other than like, you know, like leading people on in terms of like buying a game that's not
Yeah.
good, right? But like I would never say that he's like hurting women or anything, right?
Yeah.
In any kind of sexual
As far as I know, like he's
No,
married, has
not at
kids,
all.
whatever, and you know, you
Yeah.
do you, right? Like I.
Like, he
that's
seems like
as
he's
far
got
as
like
his
a great
personal life
family,
is like,
right? Like, yeah.
Outside of the game, I don't give a fuck about him. I'd be like, yeah, I
Yeah.
think you're a fucking piece of shit for what you do on Star Citizen, but outside of that, like, you do you, man. What the fuck is Soros, on the other hand, like, everything I've seen from him paints him as, like, literally a piece of human garbage. Like, I talk shit about Bird Gamer all the time, and I think he's a piece of shit as a Star Citizen content creator, but, like, I don't give a fuck about his personal life, right? Like, he has some circumstances that sound really fucking shitty to deal with. I can't really judge him, and I wouldn't, because it's his personal life, but, you know, whatever. In terms of Star Citizen, I hate Board Gamer, but in terms of, like, being a person, I don't have a problem with him. I just hate him in terms of Star Citizen, right? What the fuck is Soros, on the other hand? Like, the dude is literally just a giant human piece of shit. He's literally human fucking garbage. Yeah, absolutely, FCR. That's one clip of him, right? Where, like, he, like, basically fucking grabs her and fucking basically forces a kiss on her, and, like, you can tell. I mean, for one, he's drunk, and for two, she, like, clearly doesn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, he's very. I'm watching it. I'm
Yeah.
watching it. He's,
Oh,
is it the one? Is it the one where he's like, there's three people sitting in
Yeah,
front
and he
of
has
him?
purple hair still.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
It's cringy as fuck, right? He's known to do shit like that at conventions as well.
He's very handsy.
Yeah, like that, and to do that on stream where everybody can see it, basically, really paints a kind of picture of what you do when nobody else can see you.
Yeah.
And then there's another really great fucking like blog from a former business partner of his before he got into streaming. That really, I mean, like, you take that clip that you're watching and it makes it seem softcore.
Oh god.
I'll try and find it later when we're done streaming. I'll
Wait.
send it to you.
Somebody, there's a Twitter. Oh, there's a Twitter post of somebody saying, like, adding her and saying, please don't make any more streams with that creepy what the fuckosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
It was really hard to watch you suffer from his molesting. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, like, he's drunk and, like, he's just fucking, like you just randomly fucking, like, jump a girl like that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That you don't know that's fucking, like, wrong to begin with, much less doing it fucking live on stream is fucking crazy to me. Hey, Kay. I apologize that the first time you catch me live is when I'm fucking shit-faced. So quality may not be great. I haven't had any client side crashes, Probato. I think I've had 2 or 3 30Ks tonight. I can't remember. 3, right? Which, considering I've almost been going 12 hours, is not bad. For Star Citizen, it's not bad. It's bad, but for Star Citizen, it's not bad. Oh Oh god, not hiccups. Please no. How am I still fucking taking... Alright, never mind, let's go. Fuck! Yes, Toic, it's that guy. He's just like the world's biggest piece of shit, man. Which is weird, right? Because like CIG used to be like hardcore propping him up because he used to suck Star Citizen's dick non-stop because it was good for him. And CIG would like give him kickbacks essentially. I mean, like they gave him a fucking... His computer he plays on is from CIG. If you've backed Star Citizen, your fucking money paid for that. So, congratulations, you bought a fucking molester, a fucking computer. But hey, I'm sure he has a non-biased opinion, right? They only gifted him a fucking, what was it, iBuy Power or Cyber Power gaming rig? Like one of the big fucking towers, built out as fuck. It was during 3.0 when the game ran like literal ass unless you were running on a fucking NASA supercomputer. So CIG fucking sent a lot of their like top view streamers like decked out fucking stupid fucking computers, so it would make make Star Citizen look like less of an ass shit show.
The girl in the video Renovate, to my knowledge, was Stacy Roy, at the Stacy Roy on Twitter. Looks like she's a host of like different stuff.
You don't know I haven't fucking soiled myself, Potato.
He doesn't soil himself because he just has a hole cut in his chair with
Yeah.
a bucket underneath it.
I learned from the fucking Make Love Not Warcraft episode. I fucking know to have the bucket attached underneath my chair. I'm good.
Whenever Heather walks into the room and she's reeing really loud, it's out of fucking protest
Yeah.
to having to clean
like,
the
Clean my
bucket.
fucking bucket, bitch!
Internet DOS. So essentially, the crux is that 3.10.1, not 11, is a lot more stable than 3.10 live base launch was. Especially if you own a rock and you were trying to mine in 3.10, this new build is much more friendly. They fixed a lot of the issues with the rock. The cargo capacity accurately displays how much cargo you have. I haven't had any issues with client-side crashes related to the rock anymore, whereas in 3.10 base launch, it would constantly
multiple.
crash my client.
Yeah.
It would crash Mooseby just being near me in a rock.
And then it would it would crash us in the rocks, right? We would if one of us were in it, right? And then when that person reconnected, the person whoever was in the rock would sink through the planet
Yeah,
floor,
it was
like
great.
in
It was
the rock
majestic.
with the rock, like
Yeah,
at
it
the
would
same
just
time.
fall through the fucking ground. It was awesome. They put a lot of effort into like fixing the rock to make it like usable and better. Unfortunately, like the crux, or not the crux, the major overlying problem of the rock is still there, and that like driving around planets trying to find nodes is just super shitty. I'm heading back to Magda, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But like comparing mining in a rock versus mining in a prospect or a mole, it still feels incredibly underwhelming to me, mining in a rock, because you have to drive all fucking over looking for those nodes, or fly around in a ship that can carry the rock while looking for those nodes, versus just driving around in a mole or a prospector and directly mining nodes left and right. Because let's face it, the ship nodes are fucking everywhere. Like you don't hurt for finding them. If anything, like your big problem is finding like specific resources you want, which again, like there's ways around that too. So like to me, the rock just kind of suffers in that like I
Yes,
don't feel like there's a
supply.
reason to go, oh yeah, I should use a rock instead of a fucking prospector.
If you don't have a ship to carry it, yes, you can buy one, and then you fly to an outpost that has a vehicle pad and has stuff to mine on that planet, right? You pull it on the pad, and then you just drive out and mine, right? And fill up out there, like on shit around the outpost or wherever, and then drive back and sell it at that outpost, right? So like, yes, but it's still that doesn't like solve any of the issues he's already listed, right? It's still like kind of frustrating.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Fly like Mr. V, who's kind of a channel regular around here. He was in here earlier when we first started the stream, and he was saying that he's pulling like 200K an hour, doing bounties, around Hurston, right? Like, that's fucking hand over fist more than you're gonna make in the Rock. Like, you would have to be incredibly fucking lucky to push that in a Rock, right? So like,
The only reason you made quite so much today
I got
so quickly is
stupid
because I was
lucky.
scouting for you.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
stupid
well, I was scouting
lucky
for you, right?
And well, or I shouldn't say I got stupid lucky. You got stupid lucky and found a 9-node fucking.
Oh, well, yeah,
cluster.
we got lucky, and I would like on top of that, right? Like, say we hadn't gotten lucky, right? You still would have made more than normal because I was scouting
Yeah.
rock
Yes.
nodes for you, right?
So like, I think
doing that all on your own, it would have been like a fifth of that.
Yeah.
I bet.
What did I?
If you didn't just happen to find the right ones, right?
I think I made 137K right off of that,
Something like that, yeah.
and that was with Moose Speed basically flying overhead in his Vanguard, scouting for mineable nodes for the
Yeah.
Rock, right? So like he would fly around, find a node, and then I would drive to him, so I didn't have to fucking like drive around like a fucking headless fucking chicken looking for nodes. So he would fly, scout one, be like, hey, this is Hayden Knight, come over here, and I would drive to him and then just go to mining. Versus like, if you don't have somebody fucking doing that for you, you're driving around like a fucking idiot, blind as fuck, just hoping to find nodes, right?
It's basically two people doing the job of just a mole, right?
Yeah.
One person. And
yeah, 100%, right?
Yeah.
I totally agree with that.
Like if you can save the extra money and just get like the is the mole the single miner?
Prospector.
Prospector, sorry. If you can save the extra money and just get a prospector, it'd be way better.
Yep, I agree.
Fuck
you, game. I think like there's a potential for a gameplay loop there, Potato. I just think that like it wasn't implemented well, if that makes sense. Fuck me, dude. Whatever.
I think they need to make it more feasible to just like outpost mine, like you were trying.
Yeah, to just roll out and fucking find nodes.
Yeah, I think they need to make that more feasible. Yeah. Yeah, I think that people would actually want, like, maybe you'd see people like going to outposts a lot more to do that shit, right? Like, give people a reason to go to outposts, right? Like, what is there really like to pull ships or to like land?
You can't even pull ships
to
there.
refuel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, ships.
You can't
whatever,
even do
vehicles,
that half the time.
Vehicles. But like, yeah, so like these places, a lot of them don't have a point other than to pick up packages, right? Half the time. Like, it would be cool if they gave them more of a reason to go directly to them. Yeah, so like, this could be one of them, right? Like one of the few things that they could add is like make hand minables or whatever, right? More common or something around there, but with the more precious ones a little more rare, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then if you fly further away, you'll have more common rare ones, but less common mining nodes overall, right? Like, so like if in radius of an outpost there's 10 like ores that you can mine with a rock, right? Maybe one or two of them is like a more expensive mineral, right? But then like you go 20 kilometers away and something that can carry a rock, drop the rock, and there might be 6 nodes, but 4 of them are the rare one, right? So like, or the more expensive one, right? So it's like more profitable if you can do it, right? But you have to go through like the process of getting one and pulling it and carrying it somewhere, right? Something like that. I think that would be like a pretty good balance, or something roughly to that, right? Like that idea. So that like you could just go and like load up on like the lesser efficient one, right? And just roll back to the outpost, sell it, and go back out to get more, right? I think that would be pretty cool.
I don't know if I totally agree, Satoshi. Like, I would honestly love elite mining in Star Citizen because I like AFK mining. I think it really depends on like you as a person and what you want. I would personally rather have AFK mining. I don't enjoy playing the fucking middle mouse fucking wheel scroll game. But evidently some people do. And that's cool. I just don't.
Quantum travel initiated.
No, you would just have two things in your like if you pull a ship, it doesn't pull anything
No.
with it.
Yeah. No, you would have to spawn your cuddy, fly down to an outpost that has a vehicle pad, and then spawn the vehicle and drive your rock into the cuddy.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like a big point of like in the 310 review video where I was talking about like it feels like a lot of extra steps for not really better or reward, right? Like you have to go somewhere where you can spawn a rock on a planet that either has minerals already that are desirable, or you have to have a ship to load the rock into and take it somewhere that has minerals that are desirable, versus just spawning a mole or a prospector and going straight to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a big issue in Star Citizen with like, I'm gonna get on and then go do this thing, but like I have to spend 40 minutes getting ready to do the fun thing, right?
Yep.
Like Star Citizen has a big issue with that. Like, whether it's like 20 minutes getting out of a city or like 30 minutes getting out of a city and then finding where your friend is and meeting up with them, right? Like
Yep.
there's a big, you know, like amount of time at the beginning of playtime that like you're not just like jumping into the game, right? You're getting ready to jump into the game.
Yeah. I agree, Dennis. Deep core mining in Elite is probably some of the most fun I've ever had mining. My big complaint with deep core mining in Elite is that they're not more common. I would rather have a payout nerf and have them be more common, so I'm constantly like breaking rocks because it's so much fucking fun. And I just like it. Like, it's fun finding a fucking deep core asteroid and like cracking it open, right? Like setting the charges and watching it blow open and then collecting your haul. I would be super fine with them like scaling the payout back and then making them more prevalent. But yeah, deep core mining in Elite to me is like pinnacle space game mining.
The Cutlass side doors are only meant to be like side firing doors, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that you're supposed to use this seriously for anything but like jumping out the side or like firing a gun out of it. The Cutlass is a dropship, right? Like,
Landing complete.
they're not meant to be anything more than that. Like, it kind of sucks, but like, yeah, it's like, that's like Drake's whole thing, right? Is that like, hey, we like everything's like super simple and really done cheap, so like there's no extra ladders and there's no extra this, right? But yeah.
So I don't know if you know, Dennis, but like a big thing that helps with the limpets and them suiciding into shit is make sure you don't actually have a node, not a node. God, what would it be called in Elite? Make sure you don't actually have anything targeted when you assign them, and they're much less likely to suicide into an asteroid. Like, don't have like, let's say you're mining void opals, don't target any of those void opals that are like shattered, and before you tell them to go out, and they're much less likely to just YOLO into an asteroid. I don't know why, it just pans out that way. Doesn't
Yeah,
make
I'm not
sense.
sure why they do it either.
Yeah.
But like, apparently, if you just like drop them out with no target, they just like auto pick up the good shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
the shit you want.
Yeah, make sure you have
They just
nothing
recognize-
targeted, and then tell them like, or don't tell them. Just send out your maximum number of controllable limpets, and they do such a better job of gathering.
To be fair, like that mining, deep core mining, is like one of the few mini games that I'm alright with. I still don't like mini games, but like, it's okay, right?
I think it'll probably get a price bump once it's flyable in December for sure. In terms of like gray market, I'm sure. I mean, you can basically always assume that gray market is gonna bump it.
I've never had the cutlass ramp get stuck. I'm not sure. Is that a thing? Does the cutlass ramp get stuck for a lot of people?
I don't think I don't use the cutlass enough to like really weigh in on that.
I use it.
I've never had
I probably
it
use it
happen.
the most, right? Yeah, I've never had it happen.
Unfortunately,
No, for sure. I really you're not gonna fucking goddamn give me my fucking goddamn fucking rock?
But yeah, if the cutlass has a ramp issue, then they need to fix that. But I don't think they need to like change the rest of the ship to fix it, right?
But yo, fucking give me a fucking buggy, huh? Give me a fucking buggy, but you don't give me my fucking goddamn mining truck? You piece of shit game.
Multi-tool, respect it for what it is.
I mean, there's definitely been asteroids before, Dennis, where like let's say it's a surface deposit after I split the rock, right? And I'll have to like shoot them with the
our automated system
fuck, I can't even think of the damn name of it, but you'll shoot it with the fucking actual ship controlled mining weapon, and like they will hug the shit out of the actual main body rock. Those ones I'll either nudge off of it so that the limpet can get it, or I'll just scoop it myself. I know what you're talking about though, after seeing what you're saying. I hate this game so fucking much. Fuck you. Hey Ark, how's it going? Yeah, I mean fuck it, right? Like fuck me and my art or my rock. I don't fucking deserve to have my stupid fucking mining buggy. I'll just go fuck myself. I have to go to some other fucking goddamn fucking planet. You don't have to character reset, from my experience at least. You usually have to go to another planet or moon and claim it.
Oh. Well. Did you kill yourself or did you die? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
I backspace because
like,
there's no point in
oh, it was like you're jumping through the air. How'd you die?
Yeah. I haven't had any issues, Mystery, in terms of like collecting shards after you fracture with the rock. Really, like my only issue with the rock itself is that you still can't claim it on the planet you lost it on. So like, let's say you're on Microtech, right? And you're out mining on Microtech and something happens where you die or you 30k and you have to respawn, and then you go to like want to claim your rock. If you were on Microtech and you respawn on Microtech, or you go back to Microtech and you haven't claimed it yet, you're not going to be able to get your fucking ship or your buggy back. You have to go to a different planet, which is fucking stupid. And I have no idea how it made it through fucking 3.10 Evocati, 3.10 fucking PTU, and 3.10 live, and then 3.10 PTU again, and now 3.10 live again. Like, what the fuck, Cloud Imperium? How the fuck is that not something you fucking fix? Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous is sound design is on point in my opinion. I think it sounds amazing. Like in terms of like ambient sounds, like splitting asteroids and all that shit.
I think it sounds and looks really good. My only like problem with the lead is that like it doesn't have the gameplay I want. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like I want to be a person in space, not a ship.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
fucking super glued into my fucking cockpit.
I think for the most part it's a good game. It's just not my type of game for hundreds of hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much Star Citizen, K, unfortunately. Is, you know, we're what? Depending on the time scale you go by, right? Like, there are videos of Chris and his original developers saying, like, hey, we started in 2010, so, like, technically 10 years, or, you know, whenever you decide you want to say development started. But I'm going to go ahead and call it 10 years because Chris said it was 10 years. 10 years in, and we're still calling it early days and pre-alpha and all this other bullshit. Like, I hate that they use the word alpha as a shield to, like, basically void any criticism of how bad the game runs or how little progress there is or whatever the case may be. Everything is always answered with, it's pre-alpha or early days. And it's like,
I have
no,
a conspiracy
motherfucker.
theory for you.
Throw it.
What if, right, full
That's not my
conspiracy
shit.
theory. What if they finish the game, but they realize they could milk it way more, and they've just been like releasing like snippets over and over, right? But the reason nothing works is because they're not releasing them in the same order that they developed them for the actual finished game, right? So nothing works correctly. And that's making it look like it's taking them much longer and things are much harder than it actually was, right? So they decided to keep releasing them incorrectly, right? So that they could milk it even longer, and the game's actually done.
That would be hilarious, and I would at least be happy knowing that, like, the game is done, even though we don't fucking have it. I'd be like, well, they're fucking us really hard here, guys, but at least, you know, eventually they're gonna give us the fucking internal build that's done, so I'm cool. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Flytoski. I do this even when I'm sober. I can never remember the fucking pad or hanger. I'm fucking terrible about that shit. Which is, I feel vindicated.
That you've led me the wrong one.
I feel vindicated though, because every time I watch Craiglin play, he can't remember fucking which hanger he has either. So I'm like, it's not just me. Fuck you. Oh man, I just spilled that drink all over myself. God damn it.
Way to go, dude. Just lick it all up, dude. Soak it out of your shirt, right into your mouth. You gotta get every drop of that. Don't you leave a single drop in your clothes, or Heather will come home and suck it out, even if it's dry.
As soon as we get to this ship, I need to change
She'll
my
rehydrate
shirt.
that shit.
Hold up. I'm gonna get off the pad, and then I'll be right back. I need to change shirts because I literally spilled my glass all over. Fuck! I mean, at least it was shitty vodka. If it had been my alcohol, I'd be really super sad.
Wait, did I joke that Theaters of War would take off? I don't know. Maybe I did.
I mean, that's definitely never happened.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I don't think this game's ever getting finished, so.
I want you to be wrong, but
I want to be wrong, but I don't think I
statistically,
am. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to argue against you. Alright, one sec.
Yeah, they've never done anything even remotely close to like something that would make me think that they like to give me any kind of belief that they'd finish the game. And I'm pretty like I'm pretty like forgiving of stuff too, right? Like I don't know. Like what's something interesting? Anthem, right? Before Anthem dropped, guys, people were like, "No, did you see what they did to Andromeda?" Right? Fucking garbage shit, right? Like absolute fucking garbage. Their last Dragon Age, garbage, right? Like people literally said this shit, right? When like those games were like successes, right? Like people liked it. Like I didn't mind Anthem or Andromeda. Like I kind of liked it. I think the gameplay was better. I think the story was shit, but I think the gameplay was better. I didn't play Dragon Age. I know some people really liked that shit. I don't know how well it did, but people were just like, no, those were absolute failures, which they weren't absolute failures, right? You know, Anthem's gonna fail, and it's like dude, like they pulled one over with us on over on us with Anthem, right? Like they were like super like. This is like literally the only thing they didn't do is give you like a step-by-step 100% this is how every part of the game will play, right? And it just like ended up like that, like literally the like it's like, oh, so they teased some of the end game content. It's like, no, they didn't tease it. They literally told us about all of it, and it's just like every other game company teases stuff like that. And this one told us about all of it, knowing that we'd think it was a tease, right? Right? Like, that we'd think it was a small snippet of the end game, right? But really, it was like 100% of it, right? It was like that kind of shit. Like, they just pulled one over on us, right?
You got me.
But, like, I was willing to believe that, like, a company that made, like, Andromeda, which I kind of liked, right? Other than the story. Because I care about gameplay more than anything, right? And Dragon Age, a game that like a lot of people really liked, honestly, right? That like they weren't gonna like literally just be lying to me, right? It was like, oh, they lied to me, right? Like, okay, I mean, like, I guess I won't believe them next time, but yeah, I have no reason to, like, there's nothing that I can point to be like, CIG's done this good, or CIG's or Chris has done this good, right? Like in gaming. To give them the credibility for me to overlook anything now, right?
I think that's become like a common thing, Kay, where like a lot of people have started closing up the wallet. I think unfortunately there's enough whales. I think there's enough whales out there that, like, even though the average person is like, okay, guys, I'm gonna stop giving you money, Chris, until you give me Squadron 42, or you give me a, like, filled out playable PU. Unfortunately, there's so many whales that, like, will just dump wallet regardless, that, yeah, I think it would affect CIG if people, like, the average Joe stopped spending money. But you're talking about, like, oh, hey, maybe we close up a studio. But outside of that, like, he can just keep going for probably another decade easily. Because, like, so many people are caught up in, like, the image of Chris Roberts, the fucking hero of Wing Commander. Because their nostalgia said, like, hey, he made Wing Commander, so he's gotta be, like, the fucking cat's pajamas, y'all.
Here's my prediction. Over the next 10 years or so, right? As the game starts making less and less money, the company will be scaled down, like, over and over and over again, right? So that Chris can keep making his money. And they can keep saying they're working on a game, right? To keep pulling in as much money as they can, right? And in his heart, he thinks he's gonna finish the game every step of the way, right?
Yeah.
But, like, it'll just keep getting scaled down until a point where, like, well, you know, we finally gotten from 18% of the game to 29, and it's 2030, and we have 2 people working here. Yep. Maybe it's time to call it quits, right?
Me
Like
and my
something like
brother.
that, right? We've gained about 1% per year over the past 10 years. You know, maybe it's time to just, you know, hop off the ship, I guess, right?
I mean, it's really morbid, Potato, but, like, it's something I've absolutely thought of, right? Like, I mean, it's not like he's had the best health throughout this project, right? Like, he's gotten fatter, he's gotten more, you know, less healthy. it's entirely possible. He's not young, right? Like, what is Chris now? Like 50s, 60s? Like, it's entirely possible that he could have a health episode, right? And die before this game is even remotely fucking finished. 100% possible. I'm not wishing he dies, but I'm just saying,
I
like,
mean,
it's not unrealistic for that to happen.
yeah, I mean, like, it's possible, right? But, like, listen, Trump didn't. Unfortunately, yeah, I fucking said it. Oh man,
I
you see
just
them?
think
Oh,
I
go
think
ahead.
Eve
I was
is like
gonna
a
talk
totally
about stupid
different
shit.
type of game, though. Is like the thing, right? Like Eve is more. I feel like it's more of I don't want to say spreadsheet, but like a math competitive game, right? Like it's more like your build versus the opposite person's build versus
You're
like
you're
flying.
managing
Yeah.
a spaceship. You're
Yeah.
not like
Flying,
right, like yeah, you're not. Yeah,
I think currently the closest thing you can compare it to is like Elite Dangerous. I don't think Eve is comparable. I wish it was, because I think Eve does a lot of really cool things that I would love to see in Elite or Star Citizen.
yeah.
But like it's just a completely different genre in my opinion.
Yeah.
To me, the only thing that they're comparable is they're both space game. They're both space game.
It's the setting is the only
Yeah,
thing that's
the
comparable,
setting.
right? I think Eve has more in common with like RimWorld than Star Citizen.
Absolutely, both of us are very eagerly awaiting it.
I
Fanatic.
already own it. My friend bought it for me. Not Failure. He's
Yeah,
not my
not-
friend. He's my daddy.
I'm his side daddy when it comes to Cyberpunk. Evidently.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it. Potentially stream. Yay.
Do a pussy.
Think about it, guys. Okay, I got a test stream. Okay.
I mean, but I don't even think it's like them being like spoiled levels, or not spoiled, but like making more money levels of getting fat. I think it's stress, right? Like people drink more, they eat
Stress
more.
eating is like a real
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It really, like, I've struggled with my weight, right? Like I'm down a bunch, but like I like over the past like 20 years, right? Like I've really struggled with it because I'm disabled, right? And like, man, stress eating is a real thing, right? Like I'll lose like, 20 pounds and then stress eat my way back up 5 or so, right? And it's like, I'm still down. I gotta let it go, right? I gained 5 back, but I'm still down 15, boys, right? Like, but it's like, it's really hard sometimes, guys. Like,
Yeah.
that shit's tough.
I mean, you look at Chris has gotten a little chunkier, but like if you look at his brother, he's actually like on his way to Ben Lesnick territory.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Aaron Roberts has fucking put on a fuck ton of weight compared to like, what was it, 6 years ago, 7 years ago? Like he is getting fucking fat as fuck, and I'm sure it's stress. I'm sure it's stress, man.
Don't worry, guys. I won't stream at the same time as Failure. I'd rather be in his chat and like interacting with you guys than streaming myself. So
Plus, I mean, like,
so you won't have to choose. So
what are the odds of me streaming it anyways?
well, and then what are the odds of you streaming it like while I would, right?
Yeah.
Like if I'm not playing a game with you,
Unless they
I'm not
gave
up
us
all night,
co-op,
right?
how fucking magical would that be? Then we
God,
could
if
play
it was co-op, we could dual stream so people could see both.
Please, CD Projekt Red, co-op us. I hope
But
that's
yeah,
what they're talking about when they say multiplayer. That would make me so fucking happy.
Yeah, it would.
Like
be
even if
super
it's like
nice.
2 to 4 people co-op, I would fucking be.
I'd be okay
so
with
happy.
2, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Just
Oh
2.
fuck yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. In a heartbeat. I'd be
God.
like, dude, 2-person co-op so you can play it with a friend. Fuck yes, dude. Dick me down, daddy.
It'd be so good, man.
Like,
Like
just
you
this-
could like, I don't know how they do it, right? But like, I don't want you joining and being like my sidekick character, right? Like that's what, like, I don't know how they avoid in some of these games, right? Like there are so many of
Yeah.
these games that are single player, like story games, but then like also they're co-op. Your friend can hop into the AI that would have been with you anyways,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't want to play that, right? Like I want to take my character into his
Into
world
that
essentially,
world,
right?
yeah.
Like I don't need my character's like actual gear and stuff, right? But like, give me my own character to make,
Yeah.
right? That I can level up the same way he does, right? And just like we can, if we want to up the difficulty, we will, right? I'd be let down by that. I think the Death Stranding stuff was super interesting, right? Game's not for me. I watched a lot of it, right? Like, I watch a lot of games that I would never want to play. But I think that idea of multiplayer was really fucking cool. I don't need it for me, right? Like, I don't want it in my games, right? Like, it offers me nothing, right? For the like, I want to play, yeah. I want to when I'm like I want to play this co-op, it's like I want to play this with Failure, right? Like us in each other's game.
Somebody directly, yeah.
I don't want to see.
I still think what they did was really cool, though,
people.
right?
Yeah, I thought it was a really cool take, and like I thought the message or whatever that he was going for was like, oh yeah, you know, it's about people rebuilding.
Yeah, like you're just a cog in the machine that's helping to rebuild this world. Like everybody, like other people are helping, right? You're not the only one doing it. You're just the main character, sort of.
Yeah.
I like, and of course, if the alternative to that multiplayer is no multiplayer, that multiplayer is great, right? And that's why it was okay in Death Stranding, right? The alternative to that multiplayer wasn't co-op multiplayer, right? It was no multiplayer, right? You either got what that gave you there, or they took it all out and gave you nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's totally fine, right? But if the alternative is possibly, like, literally co-op, right? Then I'm like, no, we need co-op, right? Don't fucking give us this knockoff multiplayer, right?
Oh my
but yeah,
God,
I think it was really interesting. I liked how it made you feel like the world was being, like, built and progressed and stuff outside of the shit you were doing, right?
Oh.
I thought it was super interesting. I love seeing those kinds of things done, right? Because it's just like shit that I never would have thought of, right? To like sort of like just add that little bit to the world.
I mean, you know, it's hard to say like what their version of multiplayer would be, Grim, just because like they've never done a multiplayer game as far as I'm aware of, right? So like, who knows? But personally, like, if I had a wish list, it would just be co-op, right? I don't care about having like an MMO or fucking having a deathmatch shit. I just want to be able to play co-op. Like, Cyberpunk already seems like such a vast fucking cool setting and like game to play. To be able to do it with a friend would be peak for me.
Yeah.
Like, I would want nothing else from that game outside of like being able to play it with a friend. Ideally, I hope so.
Flying cars.
All right, Grand Theft Auto, chill out.
Well, I mean, like, there's literally flying vehicles.
Yeah, I mean,
in the game
it fits
that
that
you use,
it
right?
fits that setting versus like
Yeah.
fucking Grand Theft
Like,
Auto.
Oh, sorry. Were you talking about Grand Theft Auto? Sorry.
Yeah. I was just making fun of how like Grand Theft Auto turned into like flying fucking cars and motorbikes and shit.
Yeah, like I wish, like, that's one other thing, like when looking at like the game videos and stuff, I'm like, man, it would be so cool if like, you know, they gave us like the flying cars, right? Like that was one of our means of transportation, not just like as a taxi though, right?
I mean,
I'm sure there will be that.
That's literally like how I felt about Fallout 2, Grim, and Skyrim and Elder Scrolls rather, also, right? Like, I didn't need an MMO. I just wanted to be able to like share the world and play with a friend, right? So like when I was playing Skyrim or Oblivion or fucking Morrowind, I was like, fuck, man, it would be so cool to play this game with like a friend. I don't need an MMO. I just want to be able to play with a friend, or maybe like 2 friends or 3 if you're really feeling fucking saucy there. I didn't need Fallout 76. Like, we got Fallout 76. Guess how many people I played it with? I played it with Moospeed and our other friend from ARC, and that was it. I didn't play with like a whole world of people. I didn't care about fucking PvP. I didn't care about like all other people, right? Like, I just wanted to play with a friend. That's it. So yeah, for me,
I would love to experience like a story-driven RPG that like 90%, 99% of the time would be single player, right?
Yeah.
Just with my friend, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. There's just not a lot of like, like, there aren't any like, there aren't many games out there that are like, made for two people to co-op through, right?
Yeah.
Like through a single player like rich story, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like they have to be made that way for them to not feel like sort of crappy sometimes, right? There's that one I can think of off the top of my head, A Way Out, right? Where you're like, you escape from prison or whatever. And it's like meant to be a co-op game, right? It's two guys that escape from prison. But yeah.
I didn't Grim because I haven't played Morrowind since I was like fucking 11 maybe.
I've never
Somewhere
played
around there.
Morrowind,
What's
and I've
that?
played 30 hours of Skyrim. Fuck single player games 90% of the time.
Wow, dude. Morrowind was great, dude. Like
It was before my time.
I mean I know I'm a little older than you, but like I remember.
I
Playing
didn't get
that
into
game
PC
and being
gaming
like,
until like I was 21 or something like that.
okay. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I remember playing Morrowind around the time it came out and just being like, holy fuck, dude. How does anything ever live up to or compete with this? This game is just like amazing. I mean, it's still, I would say it still is, right? Like, if you can handle how fuck ugly the graphics are, Morrowind is fucking incredible. And that was
I
like
remember in sophomore year, somebody in my PE class when we didn't want to do shit, right?
Mhm.
And because I didn't do shit because I'm disabled, smile. Talking to me about Morrowind, right? And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I don't care.
I mean, that was like a big thing for me in ESO is when they added the Morrowind expansion and like seeing Morrowind in like modern graphics and stuff and like going to places that I had basically spent a lot of like my early years playing in. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, it was just such a fucking amazing feeling to see that shit.
Yeah, my PC gaming started with League of Legends.
Oof. Oof.
I probably got like 300 or 400 hours into that, and then I moved to Dota. I can go check on that one. I've got way more than that. I haven't played it in a long time now, though. I've got 2,500 hours in Dota. Too. Yeah.
Suit. Oh, I'm wearing the cold weather. No wonder I'm fucking dying here. Or not now? Weird.
Yeah, I'm not a single player guy usually. So, like, my big issue with single player games is one, I don't like the setting most of the time. I don't like Western setting, right? Like fucking cowboys and shit, right? Throw that out. I don't like the Witcher setting. I don't like it. I don't want to run around with swords anymore. I think swords are overdone in games. I'm kind of over most magic as well. Like at this point, like fuck. I just like I don't know. Like what do I play that's still like WoW? I play that which has that setting, but it's an MMO where like I can like drip feed fucking rewards to myself, right? Like that's why I play that kind of game, right? But I like sci-fi, futuristic, space, that kind of shit, right? I'm not like my favorite single player game is fucking Titanfall 2. Right? Like oh hey, you got a friend.
Yeah. We can be besties, right, person?
But yeah, I'm just like I can't do like yeah. I think I've got like maybe like 50 hours in the newest Assassin's Creed. So or something like that. Like I put a decent amount into that, but that's because out of all of the like fantasy or sword type games. I really like that, like Greek and is it Greek, Roman, whatever. Fucking. I like that version of it the most, right? Probably. Yeah, dude, I would love if Titanfall 3 doesn't drop with like at least like a 10-hour campaign, I'll be really upset. I like if they don't capitalize on the people, like they got so much good press from that 4-hour campaign, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they don't put more effort in, right? I'll be really disappointed. I mean, no, I mean like, sorry, I'm talking about like the factions. There was like a in the newest one. It's the newest one, right? The one that I think we both played.
Which one?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
Assassin's Creed.
Odyssey, right?
Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah. It's like
Greek Roman.
But yeah, it's like Greek and Roman, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I hope it's longer than 10, but like, you know, if they go from 4 to 10, like, I'm not gonna complain, right? Really. I hope it's more, but.
Hey, Barras, how's it going, man? Just getting fucked up and playing some
Star Citizen.
Oh, Spartans and Athenians, specifically. Which ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, like, both of those groups. I like the armor styles and the weapons, like those like fucking short Spartan swords, right? Those are cool as shit.
What is it? Is that a gladius, right? I don't even remember.
I'm not sure.
I think that's what they're called. I don't know. When you see a guy using a bow or crossbow. Dude, Star Citizen was supposed to have a crossbow. I don't remember what game they fucking, like, crossovered with, but they were supposed to get a crossbow in Star Citizen. Fuck, dude. That's gonna bug me. I have to look it up. Hold on, guys. AFK. But yeah.
I think
Do you know?
like you can just I think like hello.
Yeah.
Oh, like you lagged out. I wasn't sure if you were talking. I think that it's just like kind of proven that multiplayer games make more money because they make money over time as well, right? Like in general, right? Like of course there are like outlier single player games, right? But I think like if you're taking the safe route, which I think is what EA would rather do, it's safer to like make a multiplayer game and load it with like skins and shit, right? And you make a bunch of money for 6 months off the skins, and people pay like, you know, like if you make let's go with The Witcher, right? You make The Witcher, and then you don't drop any DLCs for it, right? Or you drop one DLC for it, you know, 6 months later or whatever. So you make 60 and then what, 20? Were those 20 or 15, whatever, right? So you make $80 off a person, right? But if you make a $60 game and then have like fuck tons of skins and shit, right? That are probably easier than the DLC, right? And cheaper to make. I imagine that they make more money off of those over that time period than the DLC would make them generally, right? Like, of course, we could like look at something like The Witcher 3, right? And it's probably an outlier, but I don't think EA wants to take the chance that, especially with like how their games have been going, right? That they make a bad single player game and it doesn't sell well, and all of a sudden they don't have the money for DLC, right? And just like, or they don't want to fund the DLC because the game didn't sell well and all that shit.
It was a Shroud of the Avatar crossover that was supposed to have a crossbow for Star Citizen, but that has evidently not shown up. But you know, at least they made it a lot of cool concept art for it, I guess.
Oh, were you talking about the swords I was talking about?
No. Like somebody mentioned crossbows and
No. Sorry, when you said earlier though.
the Gladius? Yeah.
No, it's the Spartan sword.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's like it's what
Sparta?
Thematic said it is.
Is it
the
like literally
Zyphos or
called a
whatever.
Sparta?
No, Zyphos or something like that. It's what he said. I don't know how you pronounce it, right? It's not like the one that has the curve, right? Like so there are a couple that the Spartans have used, right? But like it's like the one that looks more like the shit that like or it might even be what he used. The sword or the swords they used in what was it called? Spartacus, right? It looks a lot like those, but I think those are a little different, right?
Hey, Airbus, how's it going, man? Good morning. All the JPEGs, Grim. All the fucking JPEGs.
Yeah, that's the Spartacus sword is the Gladius. These are a little different.
Okay.
The Gladius is basically like a straight edge, right? Like on both edges of the blade just run straight up to the and then point into the tip, right? And the Zyphos has like curves around going up. It's a little different. I think but to be fair, like they're mostly the same. Not a big deal, but yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. I'll just roll with this. Hey, Slimmer Elk. It is indeed still going on.
EA's not screwed at all. They make so much fucking money. They're not screwed at all. They made a EA did the like, I mean it was fucking it was one of EA's companies. Fuck the Titanfall 2 devs, whatever they're fucking called, right?
Really?
Systems activated.
Respawn.
Whatever they're
Respawn.
Respawn, yeah, they did that Star Wars game. That's gonna get a part 2 for sure, right?
Fallen Order.
Like that people really liked that game. Yeah. I don't think EA's fucking about it. Like Respawn's like doing very well. Their sports games, of course, they're doing fucking well, right? Yeah, I don't think EA's gonna have problems.
Thank you, Kay. We appreciate it. We here at Failure to Move Entertainment do our best to satisfy. Wow. Anthem is just like fucking tragedy. Like the core gameplay was so much fun. Even recently, right? Like maybe a week ago, after reading about like, oh hey, EA is getting ready to release like Anthem fucking revamp or whatever they're fucking calling it. I went back and played a couple of rounds of Anthem, and I was like, fuck, dude, it feels so good to play this game, but like it just
like, no
suffers from
content.
like the content isn't there in terms of like having shit to actually do, and then like the rewards for playing the content are just fucking terrible. Like if those two things were rectified, I'd be playing Anthem in a heartbeat because it feels fucking fun. Like the gameplay felt so fucking fun. It's just there wasn't enough content and the rewards. It was so weird that like the loot system they went with.
I don't know what that means. Like it all goes to show what this is though. Like sure, and that doesn't spell doom for the game. Like I don't know. They're gonna try new games. That's what EA does, right? And they have fuck tons of money. Like their sports games. Their sports games like fund everything, right? They're not hurting at all. Like they could literally wipe their ass with the money it costs to make Anthem. And they like, the only people that would notice it are the people like, we need more money while they're wiping their asses with like $1 million bills, right? These people will never notice this money there, really, right? It's just a number they're making.
I think Warframe's a great game. It suffers from like a couple issues. Like I'm all for Warframe. I really like that game. It's just it has a lot of problems with like repetitiveness, and then also like I feel like when they went open world, they sacrificed a lot of other issues.
I think they went like they just like. I feel like the game changed to a different game when they went open world, right?
Yeah.
Like I liked like funneling enemies and killing hordes of enemies, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it turned into something else. Like I don't know. It might be because I moved my mic a little bit.
Why you do that?
Yeah, it definitely has content islands, right? Like,
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! Turn engine on! Run away! No! Whoa. I'm glad that doesn't kill you like it does the other ones. I wasn't paying attention and completely cooked the rock. Oh fuck, dude.
but yeah, I was a big fan of Anthem as well. Well, the gameplay, right? Like the minute-to-minute gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, it just felt fun. Like, it felt really, like, fast-paced. Abilities were super quick and cooldowns. So, like,
Yeah.
coming from Destiny, it felt very fucking good. Because Destiny, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, here you are. You're this great guardian.
You have to
these
do like
special
super
powers, but-
specific builds to be able to
Yeah.
spam shit. Like
Yeah.
really like obscure like interactions with shit, right? Like that's the whole last season that I played of Destiny. The only thing that got me through it was that I could play the fucking void spamming warlock shit, right?
Yep.
And I just fucking lobbed grenades the whole like that's all I did, right?
Yep.
I'm hoping what's that game that we've been watching?
Darksiders? Dark Riders?
Outriders.
Outriders.
I'm hoping that is the one that does it right?
Yeah. It looks
God,
good.
it looks really good, but I mean, like, Anthem tricked me. I'm not buying it until it's out, right?
It wouldn't be the first time we got fucking bait and switched, so...
Yeah.
Just... It feels like it's stupid to fucking trust in anything at this point.
It's those kinds of games just seem to like have a weak spot for failure. I don't know.
Scale 1 out of 10, how pointless is the rock mining vehicle? If 10 is maximum pointless, I would say it's like a 7 or an 8. Like, it just, you know, like, the whole time I'm sitting here fucking off, looking for, I mean, for one, I'm just looking for a node that I can break with this thing, much less if it's the one that's worth mining. I feel like in a mole or a prospector, you little fucker, get away from my cords, bad kitty. If I was in a prospector or a mole, I would already be mining something, right? Like, I would already be making money. And in this thing, you just don't. It's super uncommon. Well, I don't want to say uncommon, but it's really rare to find like the nodes you want.
much less in an abundance. And then, like, on top of that, you either have to fly the rock around in another vehicle, like a cutlass or something bigger that can hold it, or you find some rocks and then have to fucking drive all the way back to wherever you fucking came from. It's just, it feels like extra steps to do less productivity compared to a mole or a prospector.
Yeah, so like here's the problem, right? The only reason it can even be considered useful is because it's the cheapest thing that can mine besides a fucking hand tool, right? But to effectively mine, you either need a prospector or a mole, of course, right? Prospector is cheaper. A prospector, or you need a vehicle to carry your rock around, right? So like you're spending more than you would on a prospector to get a vehicle that a ship that can carry the rock and the rock. So you might as well just buy a goddamn prospector, right? Like, unless you have a friend that has a ship that can carry it, and then it's like, oh, I mean, I guess, right? But then it's like you're splitting that money, right, with your friend that's doing half the work for you, right? It's like it's just like still, if you can't afford to get a ship that can carry it around, then it's not worth getting. And if you can afford to get a ship that can carry it around, and you don't already want that ship that can carry it around, get a mole. Yeah. Right? Don't buy a ship to carry it and the rock just because you want a rock. Right? Get a mole. Or a prospect.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally the price, right? So, like, the smallest ship that I'm aware of that can carry the mole, goddamn, now you got me doing it. The smallest ship I'm aware of that can carry the rock is a cutlass, right? That's $100. The rock is $50. You're basically paying a prospector price right there. So
is the prospector 150 exactly?
I want to say it's 155 or 160. Oh, let me double check.
I'll look while you're.
Okay. It's fucking like goddamn close, right? So like, just cut out the fucking middleman and all the bullshit. Yeah, what Potato just said.
Yeah, 155.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing my work for me, Potato.
Yeah, pay the extra $5 so that you can
just literally
for the
fly out
convenience of
and
scanning, sitting in the same ship, mining, sucking it all up without ever having to get out of your goddamn seat, right? Like, and you carry a fuck ton, right? Like a fuck ton of, like, you won't have to go back and sell a zombie, right? So it's just like way more efficient. And the nodes that you can mine in the prospector are so much more abundant than these little ones, right? Like you'll find them so easily.
That's the big thing, right? Is like finding nodes for the rock versus finding nodes for a prospector mole. They're just everywhere. The ship nodes are everywhere versus like the rock nodes are just so fucking.
You'd think it would be the opposite.
Yeah,
like the bigger nodes would be more rare,
right?
And the smaller ones would be more common,
especially on planet, right? Like if you want to be like, oh yeah, there's tons of fucking ship nodes and asteroid belts and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Versus like on planet, you know, it's rarer. I would be like, oh yeah, okay, makes sense. And then like rock size nodes should be just fucking, you know, the plentiful ones on planet side. But instead, it's the opposite. Like I see fucking nodes that I could be cracking with my mole left and fucking right. Well, I'm like, I'm over here, guys. I'll suck some dick if you just let me find a fucking node I can break with this stupid fucking buggy. Anybody?
Yeah.
I'm ready. You just go ahead and pull it out and spawn me fucking 9 fucking rock nodes. That'd be great. Blow gibbers for everybody. No? Okay. I guess I'll just sit here regretting. Yeah, it's super frustrating, man.
Yeah, earlier we found 9 hidden knights, like literally like stacked on top of each other.
I mean, it's great when you find those, but I feel like those are the outlier, right? Like it's not the norm.
Huge outlier.
And also, like Moospeed was basically like flying around in his Vanguard spotting them for me, versus like me driving around finding them.
The chances that he would have found those without me are like
Probably small.
pretty slim, right?
I mean, it's great if you can find those. It's just that like it from my experience so far in the Rock, it's not. Oh my god!
To be fair, also again, you flew it out there in a goddamn Starfarer, right, to the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Like so, like we were 2 ships. How much is a Starfarer worth, right? Like
340, you think?
yeah. So like what we're like $600 or $700 deep in what the vehicles cost, right?
Yeah.
And 2 ships, 1 person scouting, 1 person driving the Rock, right? And we made 140K, right? Like, right? Yeah, imagine like fucking I don't know, insert fucking YouTube CIG shill, right? Getting that Night Rock on their first run and just making a video immediately, not assuming that that's the outlier, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh my god, mining's the best way to make money in Star Citizen ever."
Oh yeah. If I was a Destiny YouTuber, I would have some crazy fucking clickbait thumbnail and be like, "How I made millions fucking mining on the Rock," or some shit like that. Yeah, 100%.
Mining rocks in my rock. Yeah. Like,
so much money, guys. Even though like 90% of the time it's like this, right? Like you're lucky if you find 3 fucking nodes at Heyyy night. Hey, Flug, how's it going, man? Still going, man. Still going. I'll actually probably be off soon because it's 8:30 and Heather's probably gonna be walking through the door soon, and she'll be like, "You
He
fucking
PM'd me.
drunk."
He PM'd me 4 hours ago when I told him I was tired in Discord and I might go soon, and said, "If you leave, I'm never buying you another ship again." So I had to stay.
Yeah, he's committed at this point. I've bought his love enough that he has to stay with me until I collapse. Then he'll be like, "Ah, at last my watch has ended." I'm so like drunk and tired. I don't even remember what that was a reference to.
Game of Thrones,
Is
which
it?
we don't talk of.
Okay.
The Night's Watch,
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. See.
which we won't talk about.
Yeah.
Thanks
We'll
a
just
lot.
pretend it
Fucking
never
last
happened.
season.
Thanks, one
Hey,
season to
hey, guys.
ruin years of quality.
I
fucking
feel like
TV.
really proud of this now that we're past it, and it ended up being really bad. I spoiled Littlefinger's death for him on accident, but I did.
I don't even believe that you did it on accident, man.
What, dude, hold on. So, me and him both fucking railroaded that season, right? Right, like we just watched every episode as it come out, right? And then all of a sudden, Heather's too busy to watch the last one with him, right? The last one of the season, right? 3 months after it aired, right? I say something. We're talking about Game of Thrones, right? He doesn't make any indication he still hasn't watched it. I'm like, yeah, and then we find out that, and then Littlefinger gets killed, right? And he's like, "Are you fucking serious?" I'm like, "You still haven't watched it?" I couldn't believe it, right?
Right,
Like he's been telling me.
Look at him. He doesn't even care. Did he ask if anybody cared about spoilers in chat?
The
No.
show's
Just
garbage.
dives
It's
in.
not worth finishing. Stop wherever you're at, and if you haven't watched it all yet, you're a
Walk
fucking
away.
loser. All right, that show's old.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and catch up on chat really quick. Did I buy the Rock with real cash or a loaner? It's real cash. Unfortunately, I don't like relying on other people to review things. So like, if it's not given to me as a subscriber reward, which normally ships are, like the Prowler and stuff like that, I can review that through the subscriber program. So like 20 a month is not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, the rock I don't think was given as a subscriber reward, so I just bought it so I could review it and look at it. But normally, I mean, really, it's not that big of a deal for me because like quarterly patches, I usually put out like 1 or 2 videos, and that usually pays for the next ship. Between like 3 months, I'll usually clear $200 to $300 off the channel. How many ships have I purchased? I have no fucking idea. A lot. I don't even know.
Alright. Don't reach that. just let it go. Let it go.
Wait, what? Danny dies. You're welcome. I mean, you know what, dude? If at this point, if you save somebody from bothering to watch season 8 who hasn't watched it yet, it's fair.
Hold on. Oh,
You're
by the way,
hero.
Sansa kills the Night King. Or not Sansa. Arya, sorry, Arya.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Arya kills the Night King. LMAO.
Wow. Wow, why are you so fucking
Mom's home. I think I heard Mom. It's Game of Thrones shit. Just don't bother. The last season ruined it all. Hey guys, imagine 2 like really mobile dragons, right? That can like fly in the air, right? And like over water, right? And they're like it's like the open sea pretty much, like right off of land, right? They're like flying up in the air above a ship, right? It might have been 3. I think it was 2. It was 2, yeah. So they're flying around, right? Fucking doing their thing in the air, right? They're spinning and whipping around. And all of a sudden, a ship, right? Well, not a ship. A big giant arrow from like a ballista shoots one and kills it, right? The first shot, right? Perfect shot, right? From a ship that just, you know, the camera cuts to them. They weren't hiding behind anything. There was no magic fog obscuring them or anything, right? It's daytime, open seas, right? How the fuck, right? Then, right? As the other dragon's like, wow, you hurt my buddy. I'm gonna fly at you, rah, right? That dragon flying closer to the ships, being shot at, is missed. It's missed, right? Doesn't get hit. It's like, how the fuck does this make sense, right? If you were gonna fucking make a goddamn dragon of hers die, right? Make it die the battle for Winterfell, right? With the fucking Night King and shit. Make the ice dragon kill it before Arya kills the Night King, right? That's the way you make it die. Make it die protecting Jon or something, right? Because Jon was like suicidal. He was right. He was like, rah, right before the fucking Night King gets killed, right?
Yep.
Is it a ballista? Is that what those are? I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
ballista.
Yeah. Right on the fucking front of a fucking sea ship, right?
Yeah, a ballista on a ship.
Yeah.
The most
like,
stable platform ever, and he's like, YOLO!
And it was the hardest shot it had to shoot, right? Hit. Because after that, the other dragon, I'm pretty sure, flew towards it, right? And it missed all of those. Like like they didn't see them coming up on the flat horizon, right? Like I don't know, like these dragons way up in the air didn't see these fucking 12 ships sailing at them from like 45 miles away, right?
I think the other thing that like really made that scene really fucking stupid was literally when Danny goes to fucking what do you call it? The capital. I can't. Move speed, help me.
King's Landing?
King's Landing. When Danny
I
goes
agree,
to
I
King's
agree.
Landing with fucking her last dragon, and it's just like, oh, there's fucking ballistas on literally every section of the wall. No
Yeah.
biggie. That doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna dumpster the entire fucking city full of fucking
Yeah.
ballistas. No big. But like that one ballista on a fucking ship at sea was like, sniper YOLO, bitch. Yeah, that shit, like, it's like, oh my god, what? You just made it out like, oh, this was such a threat to Danny, and it fucking just dumpstered her fucking baby. But oh yeah, watch her fucking other one just fucking wreck an entire city with impunity. But like that one ship with a ballista was like, like what? Get the fuck out of here.
it like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I think honestly that shot on the dragons in Game of Thrones, that from the fucking ship, I think that's like one of the most bullshit like killings of anything in a TV or movie I've ever seen. Like, kill it at the Battle for Winterfell, right? Like, I just don't understand. Let it die like sort of like an honorable death or whatever, like protecting Jon, right?
Yeah.
Like and that could have been the whole thing where, like, you know, like, because like, you know, Jon was riding it, right? I don't know if that's the one that died, to be fair, but like Jon was riding one, right? And it's like, oh, it kind of like accepted Jon. Let it like be known, like, okay, this thing died for Jon. He's a Targaryen, right? This confirms it more than anything at this point, right? Like that a dragon would die for him, right?
Yeah.
Like, right? Like that would be like more like evidence or confirmation, right? That like it would just feed into the whole story so much more. I just didn't fucking get it. Like, it was so weird. Like, if you wanted to kill one, there were fucking 20 other ways you could have done it.
It felt like as soon as they ran out of like the book material, the two dickheads running that show really showed that they had no idea how to fucking come up with a story.
They were really good at adapting an already made story.
Yeah,
and
somebody
that's all
else who had already done the fucking work, and then they showed.
Which is like, hey, like if they're good at that, they're good at that. Do that, right? Like I don't care if that's all you ever do, right?
Yeah.
But like, do that. That's all you're good at. Don't never make your own shit again, please, right? It's fucking.
Yeah, it's super frustrating.
I thought Arnie was protecting Jon. Who?
Who's Arnie supposed to be, man?
Is this a meme? I feel like I might be getting memed on.
Yeah, I feel like I'm.
Oh, Arnie and John Connor. Fuck. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Fuck me, dude. All right, memed on. You got me, but.
Got him.
Come on, little hand.
Take my strong
I mean, to be
hand.
fair, right? Like, and I don't think this excuses that scene specifically, right? But that fleet that like killed the dragon, right, with that ballista on the ship, was like supposed to be like the most feared fleet, right? Like, that was whatever his name is, the fucking Greyjoy guy or whatever, right? Like that guy is like the feared naval captain in that world, right? Although, to be fair, I think that they like in the show they combine two Greyjoy brothers, sort of, into the same character. But in the books, like, these guys are supposed to be like really scary on the water. But like that scene's so stupid. Not all of the big rocks, no. Yeah, I didn't like how she just went all of a sudden Mad Queen, right? I thought that was stupid too. Yeah, I'm just not. I think the whole last season was absolute fucking garbage. Do we even know who ended up being king? Failure? I don't even remember.
Who? What?
Did anyone end up being king in Game of Thrones after
Bran
died?
Cripple boy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. That's how much I don't care about
McCripples.
that show or that character, right?
Yeah. I don't
Holy shit, you're right.
Like out of left field for no fucking reason. He's like,
I will be king.
Psychopath boy, yeah. The one who was like, wasn't there like some kind of like, yeah, I saw you raping my sister conversation? Or something?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. He was like talking to
I don't remember.
Sansa, and he was like,
Sorry you had to have that happen on your wedding night.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
it was super weird. Like, good job watching
Yeah.
your sister get raped, fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 100% happened. Yep.
I think there's a lot of stuff that they could do with The Witcher. So I think that like the issue with The Witcher, right, is that like just don't like go on too long, right? I like as long as they're not given creative control over like new like change story or whatever, like I think it'll be fine. Dark Tide? I feel like I saw something about that. Is that the one I linked you the other day? Failure? The game?
I think so.
Oh no, yeah, Dark Tide's the what's the Warhammer game where it's like horde mode fighting against shit.
Vermintide.
Yeah, it's Dark Tide is the 40k version of that.
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah, I've seen it. And it could be really interesting, right? We'll have to see. I prefer 40k, right? So I would certainly try it if it ends up being good. Or looking good or whatever. Yeah, The Boys is really good. I'm super excited for that. So, the new season soon, right? Yeah, 16 days.
I think it's gonna do it for me, guys. Now that boss lady's home and going to hit me for not taking out the trash because I got distracted with streaming.
After drinking all of her vodka.
Yeah, and she hasn't noticed that yet, but I'm sure the wrath will be excellent when that happens.
I'll DM her.
Yeah, you better. You correct her. Let her know, you know, it's been sitting around for how many months? At that point, it's free game, you know? Like
She
shit.
was saving it for a special day. Oh, God.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I love that I'm still wearing the top hat, even though I'm wearing this fucking armor suit. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed for the night, guys. I don't know when I'll be back, but maybe I'll be back someday in the future. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. I had fun. I think Move Speed was at least moderately tolerable of it.
No, I hated it every minute.
He regretted every moment. I'm probably gonna have to pay him exorbitant amount of money to.
Yeah, every single time one of you fucking big dummies speaks in chat, it just gets my blood boiling. Every one of. All right, I love you guys. Have a great night, guys. I love you all so much.
I would like to point out that both of you are right. I could probably add water to it, and since she's a basic white chick, she just wouldn't even know. She'd just pretend to be drunk. And if I didn't drink it, you know, it might have gone bad. I think that's a fair argument to present. So I mean,
Listen, I was just testing it to see if anybody else replaced it with water.
I'm gonna finish the bottle and then just pour water in there and put it in the freezer and see what she says. You know, as the bottle explodes because it's water and
my
not alcohol
God.
anymore. Like, man, I didn't know vodka did that either, honey.
That'd be
That's
so.
weird.
Is it a glass bottle?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that would be so bad if it. Oh my God, dude.
Just fucking
Glass
shatters and
everywhere?
explodes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like, wow, you buy some really cheap vodka, hon. I can't believe that shit exploded.
Oh no. Oh, that'd be hilarious, honestly.
I know. I kind of want to do it now. All right, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go eat something and go to bed because I have to slave boy make dinner for the boss lady again in like